Hate Watch Falcons or Fury of Mongols? I was watching. No, I actually watched both maps. Like, well, I caught the last 3 rounds of the first map, and I caught like the last half of the second map.
Sad day to be a FaZe fan.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of both, basically. Yeah, Halzerk and dude, JT still looks fucking nasty. It's actually crazy. Fury of Mongols is in 2 hours. Shouldn't be. Oh wait, yeah it is. Yeah it is. Yeah, you're right. I missed one of the games. It's the Apogee games. I just keep getting fucked up with because I'm not used to seeing their names. You're right. You're right. You're
Old
right.
Dexter. Old Degaroo. Degenham. Old Dexter.
The fuck is he saying, bro?
Old Degaroo. Degenham.
What up, Beef? Honestly, Beef, you better fucking extend JT's goddamn contract ASAP. You better give him like a fucking Furia type.
Break on the rare atom side.
That was like the most satisfying camera angle and trade ever.
Yeah.
They both fell like and landed at the exact same time. Oh, that's like a visual niceness.
You better sign JT to like 7 years, dude.
Rare atom fast up banana
It's like
again.
the first world problems with the rolling schedule, though, dude. Is like I woke up at 3,
and Kickstand like to fight for this
and the
control,
first
but
map was
Kickstand out of the
over. I saw like the last
will
3
get
rounds of the
forced
first
forward by
map.
This util has to play an aggressive hand, and
I
they
was
need
like,
the
dude.
smoke open.
That's his teammate nading the smoke, but he just turned at the wrong time. Nico, I'm doing it alone, as he so often does. Unbelievable triple
Fuck
kill. The turret in banana puts this round back in Falcon's favor.
I still swear by Danny being the vibes that Danny brings. I swear to you.
For the ace.
That's on the Wolfie news.
If he
Well,
gets 3 on the AK in like a lovely spray, but then finishes it with the orb,
my
that's
thoughts are-
immaculate.
yeah, I don't know. Stupid, but I'm biased.
He's not
so.
hunting for it though. Nico knows better. He's low on health, wants to try and keep numbers alive at the end of this round, and so extends that to Tessez. That's a big up from Zonic for Nico as he does save that round from getting out of hand. And it's reassuring to see Nico looking like this. Now, something I think that's interesting
Beef, I
here
know.
at Rare Atom.
I think in the video where I react to you guys picking up Danny, I literally talk about how much confidence he'll bring,
Reason, the one guy who's had, you know, some good games for Falcons,
which
at
they
this
kind of
tournament
need.
is
I think I
Nico.
called it. Well, I probably called
You
it.
just
swag,
feel like
but
even, you know, if he's having an off day, if everyone on the team isn't feeling it, Nico is still going to be the most threatening.
Dog wants all the smoke.
And so
I
Game
know.
Allegiant largely stayed away from B. They found all their success in A plays.
What the fuck? I
Rare
thought
Atom
Cole was a
tried
6 a.m.
contending for
game.
that side of the
Eastern.
map a
It's
lot
because it's a
more,
rolling
and it's
schedule.
not to their benefit.
That means there was a 2-0. Whoever was the game before Cole was a 2-0.
3K round from the Dexter Orb felt like it put a bit of fear in Rare Atom in taking this A site. Safe to say that Tessez, Magisk, and Dexter were all playing
Cole?
horrendously.
I watched it a bit,
In the
but
first
yeah,
Inferno we saw Falcons play at this tournament.
rolling schedule
B
life.
site was not the problem.
True.
Falcons were constantly left playing retakes. So I think if you're Nico and Kickstand, you're quite happy at the level of involvement you've got to have in these early few rounds.
We missed a Cole one. I know. I was watching.
Dex is still pretty far forward for this late in the round. He might even get a kill from it.
I will be
Nordic
permabanning
Boiler
Sylveon
gives him a
on
full
site
back
with no words, by the
after
way,
one
chat.
shot. Playing with fire. Ollie goes in. Still hanging around 40 seconds here, and the smoke in the face of Rare
Miller,
Atom.
thanks for the
they're going to
5.
go
Thank
through
you,
it.
thank you,
Somebody
thank you.
after all. Got to break past this AWP. Magus needs something
Don't give
impressive
Jason
here
like the
up,
roses
the
beefs in here.
balcony. Dexter's off the angle, but he wants to go for more.
Oh, that's nearly the collateral, nearly the lineup for Dexter. Magus lending a helping hand from up on top of the apartments. Even follow-up dink on Akaze will finish the job, but down to the pistol. Magus holds on. No business
Magus
winning
is
that.
holding Pit with a
Time to get the
USB,
reload
alright.
off, and there's no time for Summer to win this anymore. Magus' valiant
All
stand
right.
is so valuable to the Falcons. It keeps that round in check.
Gotta say, that's really ugly for Rare Adam. They have one flash, they throw it. Dexter doesn't fire, which is really smart. I don't know why he
What
made
did my
that
homie
call,
still gonna
but
do?
he didn't
Nothing. He's
believe
just
it.
talking shit
And
in the
I think
offline
maybe
chat.
they're waiting for him to fire so they can swing after the fact, because you've seen so many times you flash an angle, you swing it, you get blind killed, right? But he doesn't fire, and then they just stand still. And they wait 3 seconds, and they start running. It's like, you even if you want to delay, throw the flash, wait, then just go. It was still
Yes,
working.
cut
It's still
fucking bald
it
man,
expired.
Gavin,
It
huh?
takes to repeat, get his pick, and fall back. They really gave Falcons everything in that round. I would love to have seen Rare Adam actually play off the util there,
Well.
and they would have been able to overwhelm Dexter. Instead, he gets a free kill. Magus collects a nice combo in apartments. Somebody playing a little later, and they just get no success. So you can't come out haps either. Really weird timing play for Rare Atom. Getting a bit nervous there on that hit.
Trust me, they'll get Cooper. Let me see. Did they? I know who they're getting if they didn't.
Falcons
But
about to
I
win this
think they
game.
already played with them yesterday. Let me make sure.
It was a solid start for the Chinese side, but starting to run out.
Did you guys play with them yesterday? Fuck. I have to like go through all these fucking matches. Yeah, you did.
Chasing. Dexter looking good today. Oh, there's somebody. There he is.
I love it. It's so him. Oh, but Tess's might be him. That's mad.
Nico helped out. Can he finish what he started?
I think he can. Safe pair of hands. Oh, hold on. Kase's added a bit of intrigue here. Finding Nico there out on an island, gets it down to this 1v2. Damage done on the Dexter earlier as well. Leaves only Kixan with HP. They send in Dexter first. Kixan, 1 kill in the game so far. His second carries tremendous weight. Stops that 1v3 clutch. Coming through for Kaze.
I guess he felt like they saw him cross in. I thought they did because Kixan was shooting, but he might have been blind. And he just gets back sight. He could have let them cross. They had no idea. They mollied like Pit or Short. They were hunting him. If he didn't take a shot there, he would have both kills back turned. But nice trade from Kixan, baiting Dexter just enough. It was this massive multi for Tesses after the round gets collapsed upon by somebody's apps push. Falcons keep on building in this game. A strong lead, no more for Rare Atom. 5 rounds in a row, and now 4 straight back for the Falcons.
Cole played well today. It's because JT's the GOAT. Alzark had a really nice day too, though.
Back to these banana fights.
But JT might actually be
So much of the success here hinges on
the best complexity player the world has
getting
ever
past
seen.
Nico or finding a way to disrupt this double hold, because this is a real, Falcons
They need to
classic.
get him on a 10-year contract
They love
ASAP.
the double setup in at top banana. Still one of the squads that very actively look to fight for that control.
Yeah, Rain was getting abused.
teams now
Rat,
in
thanks for the
photos, that's
10-month
sort of
reset.
the
Thank you,
play,
thank you.
Right? Like you might every now and again throw in the banana take. Meanwhile, for Falcons, they love having that real estate up to the half wall. Only falling back now at the 42nd mark into the passive B hold. The A players kind of bracing here as B's gone quiet. They're anticipating the A play. They're teed up in good positions. One player up here in the apartments. Magus down in the pit. Dexter responsible for watching this mid control, but there is a motor smoke down. So if they manage to get past his AWP, which they certainly will now as he rotates over towards B, Dexter won't even get to be a part of this. So what was looking like a pretty convincing setup for the Falcons is now just down to this crossfire, split between Pit and the apartments. Magic firing off, trying to take the attention away from Tesses, who has been teed up for a spray here. 2 quick kills on the transfer. Plant will go in just in time for Rare Atom.
2v3 is manageable in this type of situation.
They've got to act quickly here to set up this post plant because Falcons are moving
no
in.
nades. That was rough. Ooh,
Goes on low health. Might have to rely on his team. Kixon could flash him out of apartments here. Somebody in a committed position must beat Nico first before this starts off. Nico hard peek, somebody holds strong with a double, drops it. Now they know Dex has given away his position. He can't get the kill. Low on ammo, the Deagle's out. They're going to peek him together. Oh, somebody goes for it, and it will work out. All five for somebody.
All right.
Entries and the closers. It looked like a pretty strong pit app
The
setup
Flom said you missed
for the
the
Falcons.
whole
but the
game. Me
post
too,
ball,
bro.
even better, a man down. These retakes
I kept waking up to watch some of it, but
business.
I was completely demoralized to get on for the game after I woke up at 3 in the morning, and I just saw that I only saw like the last 3 rounds of the first map. I was like, bruh. I was sad.
Yeah,
Fucking
reassuring for Rare Atom being able to come
The
through
only
and close
downside to the
there.
rolling schedule is like,
That's
somebody gets 2-0'd, you
in
just...
spite of losing a man early and being on the back foot in that round.
You're
Somebody
absolutely
delivers.
fucking
It was also
fucked.
him in the wild round with the back 10 hopping out. He's playing a very confident game right now as somebody, and he's had a good tournament, so it makes a lot of sense.
The rolling schedule, I said, bet I know, I did, but I fucking missed map 1, so then I was like, fuck it. I got a match tonight. Let me get another extra hour. Fuck this. As I do, I got a match tonight, so I need some extra sleep.
Long history for somebody, a player who has never felt risk averse. In fact, you can argue he loves a bit of risk in these games. Signature move being the somebody smoke shuffle.
Almost nice.
Naf, thanks to the 68-month resub. Thank you. Rat, thanks to the 10.
So
Thank
Rare
you.
Atom have tied us up. Remember, this is
I do need to get my coffee, though, actually.
a map pick to open up this series.
What's your sleep cycle
Can I
like
move on to
right
the
now?
CT
Yeah, I don't
side?
have one, bro.
Falcons deal them a fast
Fuck
long
it.
wrap. This is the similar looking pistol to what Rare Atom brought to the table. They do have Child King entrenched, and no one cleared him, but Ugly on that spray with the dual Berettas. Summer taps out one more, and a bit of aggression from Kaze. He plays a long game in this retake, pushing all the way through the apartments. Gonna try and close the gap on this pit player.
Gotta be Nico though.
I think FaZe is cooked, losing to Cole. Maybe, yeah. Could be. If they qualify for playoffs.
Sam with these retrieved dual Berettas.
Oh,
Causes chaos. Now is to get the reload off. He's getting chased down. Kaze with the tap. Knows that Nico's down here in the pit, but can't find him cleanly. Big stuff for Kixan
I think,
and Nico. That
I think if they
pairing
qualify for
from
playoffs,
the
it could
B-bomb
be
side,
water
they were
under the
finding
bridge.
A lot of success for
But
G2.
if they don't, yes,
Open up
I
the
agree.
pistol in the same way.
Can't believe Kixon gets a double there. The last bullet with the Julies as well, but excellent backside hold.
I already feel bad saying all this shit about Elige, bro. Poor guy's about to get
And Nico
fucking...
reliable. Hates his teammate
The
just
internet's
enough
gonna
to
do
win
their
the
internet
round.
thing, dude.
Not trying to fight, not trying to overpeak. Can't bail him out, doesn't need to. Falcons with the pistol on the comeback, back in the lead. Mag 7 on B.
I'm glad that throughout all the rumors and rumblings in Falcons, there hasn't really been anything said about Kixan. I feel like him and Nico actually do work
What do you
well
mean
together.
you did good so you guys are
Yeah, I feel
I feel
confused?
like
You
they've
guys have never been on the
synergized
internet
quite nicely.
before?
It feels like they're often on the same page. They share a
Elige?
similar philosophy, at least on Inferno,
Left.
about how to go about this B control.
Cole
also hard to
loses to
find
FaZe,
good
therefore
leaders right
it
now,
is
though,
Elige's fault.
especially
That's how it
once you put
works.
up
You guys have never been on the internet
numbers.
before, it shows. Lone Peanut
Yeah,
with
that's the
83
other
month
thing,
primer,
right?
thank
Kixan
you.
is usually very
I literally have a guy in my
stable,
Twitter
solid in the
reply
fragging
saying that
department.
Elige
He's not
force
gonna carry
buys
the
too
game,
much.
but
That's
he's
why
not
Cole was
like
losing
a game
before.
leader who's going to be going, 1 and 10.
And I mean, that was even the case back on Heroic.
I only visit this page, so that's good. You're delusional as fuck. That's good.
Long control, so Nico will just get tunneled in as they go for an A split. I mean, there's not resistance here. It's a Deagle and a Mag 7. No excuse not to trade this Mag Kaze is stuck in a corner. He can get maybe 2 if he's very lucky. But we should see these entries.
I bloody hope it's a Mag 7 highlight, but he's so blind.
Jesus
so
Christ, that was actually
blind
that was
that
so
he never
quick.
even gets to fire the gun he's brought up in this Force Spy. Now look, if you only came for the Mag 7, I have good news. Let's just say somebody else has a Mag 7.
Who?
Stop.
That
All right.
somebody does.
Okay, they're doing it. All right, one sec. I'm getting my coffee. I need it. You guys love Inferno, so that should entertain you for a
How
sec.
do you feel about the Mag 7, Hugo?
I played it for a while, and it gave me too many 96 and 1s. So
Yeah, my take
I
is-
swapped to the Nova.
Mag 7 is simultaneously the best and worst.
Yeah, oh, it can absolutely destroy, but it can also
every
really
shot,
let you down.
every shot is like a skill check dice roll
Yeah.
as to whether or
No,
not
100%.
it's good.
100%, and you can get the most BS kills, but you can also feel like you get robbed.
Dude,
when
I've
you're
seen
right
people
there.
where it's like your gun is physically inside of them, and it'll be
Yeah.
like 12 in 1, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
No, actually, I
How?
swapped to the Nova, and like it's
The Nova's so
it's-
good. The spread's so
it's less
tight.
versatile, but at close range, it eats. It will eat an AK armor.
oh, I think the Nova's more versatile.
Can't
It has
jump
more
with it.
range.
Can't jump with
No,
it. Not as much.
not as well.
No, it's a different gun.
Yeah.
It's also cheaper, so it's like
Yeah.
it's way more tempting for that reason. No, actually, I guess it does have good range. No, it does
Yeah.
have good, sorry, it's a bit
Better than the Mag
No,
7.
you're right. It does have good range. I don't know. It's just its peaks are lower, but its floor is high.
Mag 7 effective range feels like 2 meters.
Yeah. But even then, like you said, you'll be in them with the Mag 7 and you'll not kill
Yeah.
them. And that happened enough times. I'm like, okay, I can't in good faith use this gun anymore. Like, somebody could kill 4 people right now, and there's only 3 in Banana, but he could also kill none.
Shotgun in his mouth at the end.
The things I've seen, the things I've done.
I did it all for the money. I'm $1,800 richer and no close to happiness. That's sad. Here we are,
Yeah, all right.
Falcons. We are going to go into the Mag 7. So if you are a Mag 7 fan, and you were sad that Kaze didn't get a chance to even fire 1 bullet in the last round, here is the second chance.
Psych.
Never mind, they're going A. Mag 7 dodged. Mag 7 fans, stay waiting.
And he's going to upgrade it next round anyway, so
No,
yeah,
no way.
yeah.
If you got a Mag 7, you play it in Banana. No way you don't.
Nice and clean entry. Through the smoke is risky. Alright, some exits maybe. How going apps? Peak balcony. I'd be down for that. Peak balcony at the last second. It's a backside plant. They might try stay in pit. Oh, here we go.
One
Here we
bullet.
go.
And it's Nico, of
Tilt
course.
him. Yeah.
Yes.
Feels like body shot's better than headshot with this.
Lee Hang, go get it. Go get the Mag
Yeah, play
7,
the
bro.
mag. Yeah, make some money. Make some money, Lee Hang. Your turn. Oh, short though? I would like dabs. But he's trying to lock
This is
them
a
in.
guy who does not use the Mag 7, you can just tell.
Yeah. Where's he going? Because they're going pit. You may as well hunt them. Or save your armor.
Oh, there's one more in the apartment, so Lee Hang.
No.
They don't upgrade the Mag 7. Falling.
Alright.
No way you do. It's
You can play abs.
it's too good on Banana.
Banana. Harry, have you heard of grenades?
Yeah, I have.
You're going to play banana.
Simply shoot them away.
You can't. Alright, let's see if he upgrades it. That's the question of the day. Meanwhile, Falcons are just starting to run away with this game.
They are.
Hasn't felt close to a minute. We do
But
have a 4x.
that's to be expected. You know, they won the pistol, they stuck the landing on the conversions,
Oh,
and they left
buddy.
it. Well, rare happen. Whatever happens in this round, they deserved it.
What, like a win?
Triple B start.
Would only need 2 if there was a mag. It's such an important gun round at this point of the game. They need this one badly, and the flashes are so punishing from Dexter. Behan can't see a thing. Still too strong at B. Oh, through the smoke. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Summer comes through. The only chance, Nico denies. I like that. His team is scaling close to the smoke, and he's just standing still. Because the only way that can go wrong is if they get lined up and someone flies through with a flashbang.
Where all these pretty expensive guns are gone and left behind. Where is that Mag 7? Still the old faithful sitting back in spawn.
Well, I watched more of it than you, Fluby, but
in a
yeah.
lost round.
Alrighty.
Timeout called in. Rare Atom. They can feel this game starting to slip away from them. That is worst case scenario, going into your first rifle round and losing it handedly.
What in the fuck is this complexity tweet, bro?
It leaves them with, I'm going to guess, a partial investment around this hero AWP. Figure out how somebody can afford this. I know he got the one Mag 7 kill, but was it really that valuable that he could buy an open armor and still have 2K?
Why are you
That's
doubting your
crazy.
favorite gun?
He's just so loaded with money.
Saved AK, didn't he?
Why is the Aurora social media manager going at the Cole one?
Yes, of course. There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hugo.
Just maths, innit?
So yeah, they have put some money in around
What's
this.
up, Punk? So that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to prove ban his ass, but all of a sudden he's not showing up.
The big investment in the round.
Dude, I mean,
Lost instantly.
Let's just compare banana control for these two teams after this round, because they're popping out apps. Tesses gets the kill. They beat the flash. Child getting up close. Oh my! Oh, why did he change his mind? I thought he was going to just squeeze that kill on the pit player. Like, the banana control is the opposite, right? Falcons gave it up. They played occasionally kicks and fighting. He would go 1-for-1. Then Nico would be this safe pair of hands. He'd always get the nade him. He'd force B executes. Rarely did Falcons, get double killed at top B. And Rare Atom
I
are dying
retweeted
at top B every
complexity.
round. And they're not getting to play their grenades. They're not getting to call for a rotate. They're not even seeing an execute on B because they are just feeding top banana in this game. Falcon's doing a great job of getting those entries, but it does feel like Rare Atom have been very underwhelming with their gunfights at car. So this game is just drip and dry pretty quickly.
Watch the ad, then subbed. Him legit the bestest friend.
Falcons
less than 3.
2 away from
Thank you,
taking
Johnny
their
Blaze,
opponent's
for
map
being the
pick.
bestest friend. Thank you. Good
That's
morning.
going to put them in a very powerful position in the remainder of this series. As mentioned, it's Train up next. Not just one that Falcons have been playing and developed a bit of a connection with, but one that Rare Atom do not play a lot.
Yeah.
They don't have the reps in.
Certainly not in Europe. Haven't even
No, I mean,
had a
but
chance
even back home, it's not one of their go-tos. Far and away from it. 4 maps played. Compared to the other totals, it's night and day. All their other maps having between 14 and 22 times played in the last 3 months. Train only 4.
Sorry, that was just too easy.
So they needed good results here. I kind of put it in a similar category as well to how they felt yesterday when they played FaZe, right? They open on Ancient, which was their map pick. Second map was Dust 2, their second least played map after Train. And it felt like they had to win on Ancient, and they got it really, really close. Finished 13-10,
I do, yeah.
but then they got blown
Not
out
a
the
lot.
water in the second map. And so I'm worried the same
Wait,
thing
is
can
Fury
happen to Rare
Mongols
Atom
really the
here.
last game of the
This
day?
is after day 1 of the event. They took down VP.
Bro,
That
this
was their
rolling schedule,
debut
these 4
in
BO3s are going
Bucharest.
fast.
A hell of a win to have squeaked past Electronics Virtus Pro.
No halftime breaks, no double break in between maps.
Setback for Rare Atom.
Yeah. Say what you want about Falcons, there's plenty to say, but this game has been really, really clean from them. Started slow, They come in with a huge streak of rounds now.
Thank you, Blake. Thank you.
Walking out abs cars, they just can't pull the ball back in time. They find a double, looking for the third entry. This is a round winner right now. Chalking denies it. We're still on. 15 seconds. Can that all cross in? Dexter got to prioritize the plant, but he gets stuck on the truck, and Nico can't win this. There's simply no time. They go for the fight. Nico, it's a messy spray. Oh my God, he's got the stick. They have to run him down. Chalking chasing into the side.
no.
Nico, 1v2. He's built for these
No,
rounds.
dude.
He's lost the
No.
1v1. Nico does it alone.
That is picture perfect.
Oh,
It's
dude,
so
I feel so
Nico.
bad for him. They just
Everything about that timed to perfection, leaves himself with just the right amount of time to get that bomb planted. He can feel them scrambling, he can feel them rushing, and in that moment, Nico knows he's got them right where he wants them. These are the moments that Nico is made for. And that is just a beautiful sequence out of Nico, the heavy hitter for Falcons, living up to the hype.
Oh, Zonic just struts over. He knows what he's got. Absolute gold mine of a player. Just gifting you rounds like that. 17-7 on Nico. An unwinnable clutch, 1 out to give us map point. Falcons trying to level up in Bucharest. They went down 0-2. They say they're not done without a fight.
Falcons are so back.
stream next to the 4-month primer. Holy shit. Rare Falcons fan.
I mean, a clutch like that is game-defining.
Game-ending.
Peekapoo thanks to the 4-month resub. Thank you.
It comes so close to getting that round that would start to maybe build something on this CT side, only to have Nico rip it all away.
Kimbox thanks for the gift of sub to Broncos win Super Bowl. Holy shit.
And those are the crushing defeats. They're the ones that do you in, that put a stop to the dream, and Nico just keeps the great times rolling in for Falcons.
Brutal.
An opener after his 1v3 clutch in the final round of play.
Again, like that, that's just like, what's somebody doing? Just swinging dry, no teammate, no flash, nothing. Just, this is the banana control we've been talking about. It's been so appalling for Rare Atom. They are cooked, they are done. This one's over, folks. Pack it up. Rare Atom's map pick, put in the pocket of Falcons. Train up next, very excited to see what that's got in store as the Falcons will be looking for the 2-0. And with a performance like this, is stepping up in this game in a big way. Seemingly no weak link in this match.
Oh yeah, from top to bottom, this has been night and day for Falcons. Everything has been better. Every individual has felt better. You're getting those big Nico moments, those clutch plays, those opening kills. You're getting Dexter delivering on his AWP. Tessez looking solid. Magisk holding his own. These were all traits that Falcons did not have in any other stage of the tournament. And so coming alive, right as Falcons have been a BO3 away from elimination, they're looking to save themselves here from being a squad that could have found themselves 0-3 down. They're hoping for a reverse sweep. A win in this series would put them at 2-2, one BO3 away from those playoffs.
Yeah, Rare Atom looking
Oh,
pretty
damn.
dejected
We got lift off with that one. Holy
in
shit.
the cams there after that game. I mean, they went 0-2 down. They won 5 rounds in a row, and then they only got last round of the first half. Then Falcons just sweep together 7 straight on their T side to close out this map. Rare Atom don't get a single defensive round.
And, you know, I think this is the thing with a player like, you know, Nico, when you get to watch him in his element like he was in this game is, you know, Falcons
cool
might be a
things
bit
and
of a
showing
dead
they can
team
rise to the
walking.
occasion.
Nico still is worth all the intrigue, all the attention. It's still great to see him playing so well.
2 rounds back, and they've taken money away from Aurora finally. Op on Woxic yet again, M4 on Zantares. But 2 MP9s and a Deagle to supplement those 2 rifles. And a chance for Apogee to even things up at the end of the half.
Oh, grenade right on towards Woxic. Hasn't dissuaded him from staying committed in the fight in middle, though. He's going to have a look into the underpass, but he's about to die.
Okay, he's
if he
14 and
extends
5 and
into the
Major's
open,
0
but
and
that smoke
6.
protects him
Alright.
for the time being, and now he can focus on top mid. Not seeing anything on his excursion.
Outside of crazy heroics, Apogee have called themselves a win in this round. Although I say that, but just at the moment, Aurora rotating over to the A bomb site. Out of spawn, Apogee called for a 2-2 A execute with one lurking in middle. There was only one defender there in the Deagle. Just now, Woxic and Lucadia have come to supplement it, but they've got no smokes to drop in the choke points, no Molotovs to deny anyone coming out Palace. This is going to be a tough. Good first win for Zantares, but now it's all on Woxic with the op.
And he'll nail a shot to the chest of Jakob, and now we'll go again to the back of Triple, and Hypex is just stuck inside of ramp at the moment.
And I don't know how you clear this with an op.
Yeah, he's got to wait on everybody coming out of Palace instead. Lucadia, he will go down eventually. Decent work coming through, and Hypex, yep, that's how you do it. You clear close left, and you get yourself one step closer to this 1v3. The problem is you're still stuck at Tetris. There's a flank coming through spawn. Madra's still a little bit off and not even required, so Zantares just bangs his head right off.
Had the right idea. Good peek from Zantares, who was tired of waiting around for the action to come to him. 7-4. Aurora just not letting Apogee build into anything in this first half.
I almost can't believe that Madra still had 0 kills because it felt like there was so much early action towards the B bomb site. Yeah,
2-1.
Like, there was so many moments towards B where I thought, yeah, sure, the Magic got at least one of those, but Lucadia was just taking everything.
Got the eco ace, got the quad kill when he's boosted up.
G23 Max.
Madra was involved in a lot of the strength and the reason why the B-holds were successful. Just didn't get his flowers.
Back to the A-bomb site yet again. This time with Tech 9s and pistols, they can be hyper-aggressive through this smoke. Joda knows they're coming now.
Yep, there they go, right in towards them. It's a quick kill on the Tech 9 to open things up, and not stopping, getting into a CT spawn. AWP, Woxic straight to the head. Hypex ripped apart. Now Madra up first. Here we go. Khalil can't get it done. The curse continues. And Vaughn with a 3K on the Tech 9. Still going forward.
What up, James?
And that Tech 9 just cuts through the entire defense. And the wall bang through triples. Not bad here from Woxic. And he's going to be happy about that because it might just reopen the opportunity to get back into this. It looked like it was going to be easily collected in the post plant. But with that shot through triple boxes, they feel a little better about this, but they haven't spotted anybody else. They haven't seen anybody else. Apogee tuck into the ramp. They play 2 towards CT. And so it's on Aurora to pull them out of their holes, to pull them out of their hiding spots. And Woxic's doing everything he can. He knows where Jacob is. He's got to get on the defuse. He's going to hold it, but that Tech 9 hits the headshot right through the smoke. And an extra round secured at
Does that
the
guy
end.
have a Bogdan? Is his name actually Bogdan, or is that just pure coincidence with the 69 on the back as well?
And now they had this one, the execute onto the A-bomb site where there was only one single player defending. That was Joda. So you get 5 rounds, you've done just enough, but still there's superiority for Aurora in the gun rounds.
Probably that Falcons
that is
are
making
actually
this
trying
very
to get
difficult for you. Took 2 really
seeing
tough
how much
low-buy
Falcons
rounds
would
to
pay
keep it
for him
close.
doesn't really help them because they have more money than everybody else.
Now we
so
switch
it's not,
sides. Wakadia, we
it's
highlighted
not like you're
some of the great
testing the
rounds he had at
market
the
to see how
B-bomb
much
site.
he's worth
16 kills for
by
Wakadia
going
that first
to-
half. 12 on
by
Woxic.
talking with Falcons. You're
0
not going
on
to get that
Major.
money from anybody else.
But it doesn't matter. They have a 7-5 lead. You can see him calling out how he wants the boys to play as they switch sides. Some tactics for the pistol round, the gun rounds, reminders of how Apogee's going to play this CT side, reminders of what they're going to encounter throughout the half.
You love when you get a Tech 9 round like that, where you just get flashed in, you get to just run all the way.
That feeling when like the run and gun Tech 9 is landing and you're just like, oh baby, this is it. This is the one.
Super satisfying.
This is a playoff series. These two teams sitting at a 2-1 record in the Swiss system at PGL Bucharest. So the winning squad moves on to the playoffs. We could have another miraculous run. Just seeing Complexity qualify in the previous series over FaZe. Apogee can inflict some pain in a similar fashion to Aurora here.
Justice for Wolfie? Ah, bro.
Ooh, missed window smoke.
Yeah. Wait, or?
Yikes.
I don't know about it. And the past players will confirm that the window smoke did not connect as they would have liked. Wakadia is going to go down to the pistol first. Straight through the connector, though, from Joda. I like the play to trade it back on Jacob.
Had to improvise with that kind of bogus smoke thrown out by a teammate.
But yeah, I'm going to make the most of this situation. Now in a minute,
What happened to Wolfie? He got cut off Blue Jays
started
yesterday.
to push out of ramp while Joda's trying to pull attention. Oh, he gets caught. And that's why you call it the murder hole.
He gets stuck more than anything, but that's a good find from Major. Okay, but the bomb is walking up A. I don't think they've seen Woxic with this P250.
Dude, he's just walking out all the way, but unfortunately, he's the only player left. All of his teammates are gone.
And the way this has worked out, he hasn't been able to use this time and to get any kind of clean fights. And now Hypex is aware of the possibility towards jungle. Crouched beneath the box, Woxic is going to have to be aggressive on somebody. Where does he make his decision? 35 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, tough one here for Woxic.
Loba made a video of the
not
match
giving
which
it
he
too
called
much.
out Apogee.
He's going to play him behind the ticket box. And
I mean,
Woxic
it's
looking to
interesting,
punch
but
his ticket,
also
it's
one.
going to be really difficult. He's going to manage it
Loba,
regardless. Takes a little
two,
damage on board, but has to think about the plan.
I just don't really know if I'm trusting
So
somebody that cheats
they've got
and
that force buy in
does
the
shady
next, but
things
Woxic
for
looking to take them all
information.
the way, getting close, but just not landing these shots. He had his
Or,
opportunities.
like,
but
let me tell you this.
Picture perfect.
Do you know how many
good job
people
from Apogee
cheat
as well,
and
just
then
keeping
tell
them
you
kind of frozen in
others
the
are
open
cheating?
with no idea which
So that's
fight's
why
coming
they
next
do it.
until you got them really exposed and at a disadvantage. So a pistol for Apogee. They won the first half pistol as well, but lost the second. If they can convert this one, that'd go a long way for them, and that's probably the conversation they're having right now in freeze time. Is,
Just
boys,
an
we don't drop
example,
2 of these rounds in a game. Had missed smoke, getting 1 player killed, but did allow Joda to find the equalizer as well.
After he thinks everyone steals.
Beautiful
stuff like
USP
that.
shots down the stretch.
But yeah, I'm not really going to be going there for my source of news.
Well, that ball plan could really have more ramifications than you might expect because Woxic has given them all extra money so they can get Galil's out on 3 and Mac 10's on the other 2. 2 out as well. Madra got off the goose egg. Now up to 1.
Nice.
Oh.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
He didn't
Here
get banned
he
for
goes,
cheating.
Mac
To me,
10.
match fixing is definitely a form of
Short, he's
cheating.
the front man. He's got his teammates in behind him. And Demo
Well, that's
changing
just
his
me.
position. He's got his teammate rotating in from market to try and help him. And Demo's so low, so he'll welcome that smoke as some protective cover. Hypex in the meantime,
different,
with the
but
rifle out at short, it's only 1 kill. So Demo
That's,
has to
to
play
me,
around the
that's
smoke. But with that
separating
1
match
HP,
fixing from
he's
cheating.
gone.
I know what
They're
you
at the
mean.
ball,
Like,
though.
it's
They're
not like
on
an
the ball
actual
front.
hack in the
Yeah,
game,
looking
but
for the
yeah.
fights because they can't recover it now. It's far away.
Oh, Wakadia's wrapped it. He's got it here. Even though Fa gets it down into the 1v1, it's Wakadia to make sure it's an Aurora round. So the force buy does work out, and that bomb plant in the previous pistol makes a difference.
Both pistols won, both second rounds lost.
Yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah, especially again as the underdog, where those opportunities you have to capitalize on them because we saw what happened in the first half was Aurora able to mount like a really good defense, and it took the miracles of 2 low-buy wins to keep the half even close. Scout on Hypex. 2 Deagles, 2 5.7s for Apogee as they try and return the favor.
Dude, I fucking had like a little eczema
smoke
breakout
coming in, which will allow
recently, and I've
Major
been like
to
finally
be as aggressive
not
as he
being
likes
stupid and
as his
taking care of
Antares
it.
comes
Fuck,
from the
dude, I wanna
underpass. This
scratch
one
it so
lands, so
bad.
he's got safety, back turn. Jacob goes down. Timing not there. And now Utility shows the
It's already
position
a lot
of
better
another player,
from day
which
1 to day
Santares will
2, but
stand
I'm
and
just sitting
fight.
here and I'm just
Good
like,
win.
ah,
Afad the only one left.
no touch. I'm not.
And he's
I'm
going to push
not.
Palace for a little bit of safety, but all of his teammates are going down. So Aurora's going to be up to 9. Apogee has to save completely in this next round. And that might be the stranglehold that Aurora needed to gain to just close this map out.
Neither, Marcus. They didn't have any sponsors.
Oh, Wakadia making noise now, diving
it.
down.
Just a
so
little
Hypex
touch,
gets the
dude.
info just at the right time to protect himself for an extra moment, but eventually Wakadia still picking that kill up, and Fa has one last chance. 5-7 in behind multiple players. Not so clean on the first, but regardless, he will be traded.
And there's no question about it, right?
Okay, I'm running the ad now. Chat, heads up. For the Falcons game.
Poor
Falcons
Woxic
hate watch.
just gets picked out of the crowd. Yeah, it was the
Me?
most,
Why me, bro?
the most enticing one. 9-6, and it's the unarmored USPs to challenge for the CT side, which isn't much of a challenge.
You see how much Halzerk popped off? I didn't get to
an
watch the
interesting
game,
to
but
kind of
I
think
did
about, 'cause
see.
I don't
watched
fully
bits
know.
of the
I mean,
game, and yes,
score's
I did.
close, right? But I don't
But
fully
JT
know
to
if
me is
Aurora's
still-
been challenged
JT might be the GOAT, bro.
at the level it kind of says they
Beef
are.
was in my chat. I was telling him to give him a
When you think
furious
2
foul
pistol rounds
contract. Give
won,
him
2
5
second
years right off
rounds
the rip.
lost, when you think they've had to win 2 force buys with Tech9s in the first half. this could... I don't know. The gun rounds coming out, it just seemed like so firmly in the favor of Aurora. It doesn't really feel like they're being tested all that terribly.
Are you looking for my
Outside
CS
of the
money
pressure
link?
of the score being
Kalen,
kept
hold on.
close.
Twitch chat, can you guys use the command real fast? The bot's broken in the YouTube chat.
Yeah,
Thank
it doesn't feel like there was ever a point where it's been panic mode.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm worried in any way.
No,
for
not at
Aurora.
all.
It still feels like they're in control despite some unfortunate losses
go.
that they'd
There
like
you
to
go,
have
Kellen.
back, but
Sure, but yeah, there's never been a patch of the game where they're completely out of control of it. And it doesn't look like we're going to see that. It feels like, honestly, we could get to the point
No
where,
problem.
you know, Apogee stay in it, they keep the scoreline close, but Aurora could just grab control of it now and end this 13-6. It has that feeling to the game at the moment, and very easily
Oh, nice.
could
You,
become
you like
reality.
him?
well, let's find out here in round 17. It's going to be
Easy as
another
fuck,
investment
though.
for
Yeah, you-
Apogee. They
no
don't
troll.
have the op to bring out on Hypex. They don't have the money for it, so he'll be sat on the M4 with the rest of his teammates. Utility's a little bit sparse. Obviously, no kits either on board for the CT side. So any late round post-plant situation is going to be extra tense. And Zantara is starting to gain a little bit of... oh, another missed smoke.
Oof.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's
Does it block the lineup?
My average face
Yeah.
at lobby right now.
Oh. Hopefully
DJ,
one of
thanks
them
for your
lands.
20-month resub. Thank you.
I think miss smoke might be the wrong thing to call that one. That's just a huge mistake. Someone trying to drop the smoke and just throws it.
Morning, Hershey.
Can you throw me that smoke? Yeah, sure. Batting off the floor.
So now they've used 3 smokes for pretty standard mid control.
Eventually they got there.
Yeah.
Might not matter. Here we go. Woxic, he's going to show us how it's done.
Had your hot coffee yet? I'm sipping right now, but I got a
That for
small
con,
headache.
so Aurora trying to throw a little bit of a fake in the mix. They're trying to show like they want to go up
I
catwalk.
wasn't able to get the best sleep. I went to bed,
But they're
but
all
it's just
thinking about the A play. One
Sucks,
Palace,
bro.
3 ramp, and a lit con surge.
it's annoying when like you're flip flopping
There's
your
your
schedule
measure.
constantly
Their
back
utility's
and
going to be all
forth.
gone by the time they want to make their play. So this is a little bit tense. Good
Yeah,
little-
now
No
they've
rhythm,
lost
bro.
Jordan
I have
as
no
well,
rhythm.
So this is starting to look real rough. 45 seconds left.
They'd like that extra smoke right about now.
Could help. Certainly could help. They're all pinned back. So not
His
only does
first
Hawk
language
get that
French
kill,
or
he also
Turkish? Ooh,
delays.
I
He
don't know what
blocks
his
them at ramp.
first is.
And there's been no presence in middle. There's been no presence at the B bomb site. I mean, maybe Apogee thinks they're walking all the way back around to B halls.
Here goes Woxic. Gonna need a quick kill. Far still close. He's still waiting. Just on this left side.
Do we need a
Zantara's
Gamba
peeks
for
him.
Falcons game? Yeah,
And
gotcha.
all in a blink of an eye, it's the kills from Aurora, and the site has fallen.
That's got to be so frustrating for them because really, I mean, they didn't see anything. They didn't hear anything. They didn't sense anything up until the hit comes in. 1v2 somehow for Demho. Winnable, but going to be tough. Woxic's off inside the bomb site. Been spotted.
He's got to get past that, and also Zantara's down in sandwich, so this is really rough for Demho. So many angles he's got to worry about, and Woxic can just pull attention and allow Zantara's an easy kill in this position. Even if the op goes down, Zantara's is right beside him. And Demho is doing his best, but Zantara's pushes out, catches the timing. And Aurora, they were stalled out for such a long time, but they have so much firepower, they were able to just explode out of ramp. Feel bad for Fa, though. He just got wrecked by Zantara's.
Might be all they leave Bucharest with. Yes, the draws were hard, but you can only play who's put in front of you, Harry. That's what they say.
That's right. It's rare, Adam. I was like,
Well,
fuck my
here
space.
they are, playing who's in front of them.
2 minutes.
Ooh, it is hard to hang with Lee Hang. We know that.
Yeah, true.
Oh, no, it's not. It's actually super
Okay, well,
easy if you're
it's actually
Magisk.
super easy.
He loves hanging with
Chat, that's
Lee
their
Hang.
mouse. They just gaslit me. Hi, hello.
Well, this is a pistol round for Falcons. Unless something goes really,
Yeah.
really wrong.
Nah, I do 12-hour overnights. I
child
feel like,
king
yeah, it's
at
just
his
like the
moment.
flip-flopping, you know?
Probably
Plus, I have a match tonight myself. So, like, I was like, fuck. When I missed map 1 by waking up, I woke up at 3. And I was like, all right, cold game. This is going to be sick. Let me check in and see where the schedule's at. And they were already done with map 1. I was just like,
Look at Nico.
Bro.
He's really connector.
Oh, it's so gross.
They don't even need to go.
I
They're
was
just
so
wait.
sad.
Out he
I was
goes,
actually so
he
sad.
goes.
And then I just like, fuck it. I'm going to lay down. I needed the extra sleep, so. You know it's bad when you close your eyes and you feel like
I'm
you close your
excited
eyes
to
and open
see
them again and an hour
Falcons
passed.
T-side on this map because I want to know, like, they're keen to play it, they've been picking it, they know they're starting T-side, which a lot of teams have had trouble with. So what's the go-to? Like, what do you do when you're winning? Are you going for those quicker A pushes? Or are we going to be seeing, you know, more beat control taken, back
But
into
like,
pop?
I'm not just saying like, oh, 5 more minutes and you wake up and you know
How fast
that
do
you
you really
fucked up.
wanna go
I'm
with
saying
Falcons?
like literally, I feel like I blinked basically, and I look at my phone again. It was literally an hour on the dot. I was like, oh fuck, it was
I don't know
4.
about you, but I feel like Train is in like an odd spot as
I
well.
did just
where
refresh the stream,
I
but
think other maps when
I'll
they
do this
came
for you.
in, the kind of meta was figured out faster. I want to say. Maybe I'm reaching here, Hugo, but you know, like when Ancient came in or Anubis, I feel like early on there was like a kind of established way of playing it, and sure it kept evolving. But I think no one team has really ironed out like the 100% do's or don'ts of a Train yet.
This one's still really yeah. I mean, the fact that it's been 3 months since this map was added, and a lot of teams just aren't first banning it. They start the insta ban, but no one's picking it. You know?
Exactly, right? And so like as a result, it's
Max
kind of odd.
said
It feels like
go
no
to your favorite
approaches.
political
No one
stream. We
loves
don't
it
do
right
that
now.
in here,
They
alright?
actually love it. They've been, you know, they lost Vertigo, so of course they were going to learn this map, and they've actually been playing really well. They've been running Orgs on
I'm here to
CT
watch some
sides.
CS, not
Been quite
talk
fun to watch,
politics
but
at
for the most part,
5:03
teams
a.m.
don't like playing this map. It's a second ban map.
Your last
It's a
12
handshake. We
messages
won't
were just
play it.
asking what my
So I still
sensitivity
think-
is, so I think
I still think you get a big
think we
advantage
stick
if
with
you
CS,
actually
yeah?
learn to love this map. And it's a bit of a gambit in the veto, so I like that Falcons have tried to put it in their pool. This is a bit sticky right now, but the scout, more damage, 2 of 3 players low. If they could calm that position, Tessa's would have spammed. Instead, the cover's out from up, and Nico ready to win the round on his own, as he often does. Kaze, no kit, it's going to take a kill eventually, and there's a shot.
Oh my god.
Great exits, he can't win though. All of them, get them all, no.
Imagine he got the
Tessa's
third.
round win for Falcons. That was a 3-on-5 technically, but the trades were super quick.
Yeah, I guess the reason why I
What
talk
is
about, like,
facts,
the
though?
Train meta is still
Mod.
feeling like it has yet to fall into place is
You want to have your introduction? Exclamation point.
if you had the choice,
Facts
say,
in
at the
chat.
end of this
Don't have
event,
the
going away
A
and
from his
working on
name.
either Train or Dust 2 to kind of get it up to snuff for top tier competition.
Do you realize the
Which
view
one would
model
you
tariffs
pick?
are just going to get worse?
Sorry?
If you
Nico
had to
convinces
pick,
Modesty and Kiyosuke to
kinda
have them.
upping your level
True.
on Train or Dust 2, like
Maybe
really
we wait,
diverting
though.
some time to
Do you ever
nailing
stream
that
CS
down. Which one
gambling?
do you
No.
do? I feel like Dust 2 is going to be
That's
easier
so
because
dependent
there's
on
so much more
So
like
dependent
to
on the
go
team,
off of.
though. That's so dependent on the team and like what their map veto is. But you know,
The
I mean,
fuck it,
do
dude! I
just
forgot my bit with the
compliment
view
both,
model
like, you
tariff.
know,
Oh
like,
shit!
I think Dust 2 is more like if you want to innovate.
The view
Train,
model
Dust
economy
2,
is
if you
in
wanna just
shambles
follow
because
it,
of
like,
Nico
plug it
and
in. I think Dust
Zywu
2 is a
and
map where
Bigger
you're like,
Zera
oh my
and
God, they're
Emma.
doing this
These fucking
meta-breaking idea. It's like, no, you actually just-
the
it's really
Nico tariff
standard.
is what
It's
broke
actually
the
just
camel's
about
back,
not
though. I think that's what
over-rotating,
really
but
caused
also
all of
rotating
this.
hard when you need to. And Train is like, oh, we have to come up with this stuff.
Yeah.
So it depends on what kind of team you are and also what veto you have. Like, but I think
Yeah,
for a
the
team
real.
like
That's
Falcons,
cool, man.
who are struggling to
Yeah,
score
it is the
wins,
embody.
a map like Train being a pick of theirs is a great thing to force.
Yeah.
Because other teams
I
are
like
uncomfortable here. So it makes perfect sense.
That's crazy that somebody in my chat
You know, you
designed
don't see
something and
Spirit
engineered it for my ass.
mastering Train.
That's
They feel
impressive.
like they have to.
Well done. Whatever they pay you, let them know. Let your manager know. They should double it.
One back for somebody, but they know where he is now. And so he will get dealt with cleanly. 3-0 secured for Falcons. They win the pistol.
And I think this is
stick
actually
the
more for
landing on the
circulation
conversion,
for your
get
legs, but
through
whatever.
The 4 spies out of Rare Atom. And now in comes the gun round.
Yeah, no, I think it is supposed to be
it's
like
funny that Spirit, Instaban,
like-
Inferno, probably just
as
for
like
Dom.
Kiyosuke like that.
I looked
I think
at
that's how you're
Dom's face
supposed to
and,
say his name,
this
but
is
it's just
fucking
hard for
Kiyosuke.
me to
Imagine
fucking
such a-
remember every time.
He had 0 Inferno games.
I think it is
ever played
Kiyosuke
on face
like that
in CS2.
instead of Kiyosuke.
Zero. He must have, like,
God, that's so based.
like, that means whenever he said ban Inferno, they ban Inferno. Like, he doesn't let them.
So,
I don't know if he's
I
dodged
didn't think he could
games.
get better, but he just did.
I don't know if he's dodged games that are on Inferno, but like he's never ended up on Inferno, which is actually kind of crazy.
Oh, he does have good taste.
Yeah, he does. Dude, that is hard though. 0 games. Obviously, he had some in Go, but he played for years.
Inferno cringe map.
Did fairly well on that pronunciation. It's because I don't commit because I'm too much of a weenie.
I mean, I find Anubis pretty insufferable right now. I think that's
In the house, sure.
kind of unenjoyable. Could be okay to watch,
Otherwise, keep that shit under wraps.
but playing that map that's my new Inferno, Harry. It's 2 RNG.
I'm just proud of the fact that when Nori's yapping with their mom, I usually know what they're talking about now in Korean. That's where I'm at.
Gotta be running.
Oh, yay. I get to run through one of 3 choke points, do I?
True. No, I mean, fundamentally, Inferno is unique in that sense. And I don't mean that in a good way.
All right. B play on
It's
the
like a
cards
little,
for
it's like a
Falcons.
game for me now. Like she'll be talking with her mom, and like by the end of it, I'll be like, "Were you talking about this?" And she'll be like, "Yeah."
Yeah, that kill's gifted over for free.
yes.
Well, storming the board of the
I'm on
Falcons,
point.
it's really gone horribly in their first rifle round for Rare Atom.
That's a panic right there. You know the comms.
Like a fucking
There's no way
Napoleon
Kaze
that-
does that unless the comms are panicking. Not a single player of Falcons was out A. Not a single player was seen. But 2 smokes, some flashes. From
Harry and Hugo are
Com
base, bro.
out from B upper.
Of course they're shitting on
And Rare
Inferno.
Atom are going, 2 smokes A, they're hitting A, I'm blind. There's a molly at and all those comms just make Kaze knife out, turn around. If he stays on his
Yeah,
angle,
I want
a shot.
to see what Rare Atom do because
I already
I think
retweeted
there's,
it,
like,
James. I already know what it
There's
is.
different
Yeah,
schools
I
of thought on
retweeted it.
where the CT side should be pressuring. There are some teams that love to go for the deep A main smoke, take this main pocket away for as long as they can, and they kind of play almost the entire A site hold around, you know, doubling up over towards main and just wasting as much time. That's a huge hunt down at the end. Wow. But then, you know, I think of squads like 3D Max where the pressure points change a bit and suddenly it's a lot more about
Well, Nori's mom hasn't visited in a while, but last time she visited, she made a bunch of kimchi for us.
Maybe you have them taking pop and they sandwich the upper play to take
We used it for the kimchi fridge outside. Oh,
Originally,
yeah.
we had a lot of teams like pushing up B ramp
Yeah.
early, but now
That
you
shit
just the
fed me
default
for, like,
nade of the
a
B
year.
player is throw the molly HE on the top of the ramp, so you can't
Yeah.
actually do it anymore.
Well, that's where like the 3D Max smoke little innovation that pre-extinguish is really
How
good.
about the Mavs? Did they beat the
double
Knights
HE,
last
they
night? I
just-
fell
yeah.
asleep
So it's
2-2.
like, even if you, on a low round,
Here's a pressure point though. They're trying to take away the pop control. They've run it across. No pressure from main, and it's smoked anyway. So trying their hand at taking away pop and getting in through upper, it's not a bad idea. The execution's
shootout?
a little
Okay,
rough
okay.
there for Rare Atom.
Yeah.
Timing's not perfect on those peaks in through upper. But this was the low econ round. Nice to see they've got
You
some
see Dallas
ideas
give
for
up 3
things they
goals
can
in the last
attempt
minute
here.
red.
super clean.
I mean, I've
Falcons
said it
so far
before,
this game.
dude. Dallas's
Dying,
goaltending
Tyson
is
7-0, trading well, and
It's
Falcons
not
aren't running
bad,
away.
but it
They're
is
getting
very
control
streaky.
every single round because they know that means
That is
Rare
insane,
Atom
though. Streaky or
can't
not, that's
stack
actually
4
insane.
outer
That's criminal.
because they don't have B halls control. So at any point, Falcons can just run down B ramps. Rare Atom have to play numbers on B. They've had 2B a lot of these rounds. And
Otter's
that's not
having a
really
down
enough
year
with all the
for
little
his standards.
timings open on A, you
He's
can't
just
hold
a
everything
brick
at
wall,
once.
or he's a sieve. Like he has no. Bro's floor is like mine in Counter Strike. It's just nowhere to be
Ivy's a
found.
pretty interesting position on the new train because it's like a weird X Factor position. I feel like it doesn't get used as much as old Ivy did. I think because there's so many more contact points over towards like B, pop, main that you have to worry about. But on the flip side, whenever you do get that control and you do make a play that centers around it, I think it's a very strong position for either side to be able to hold on to. It's weird though, it doesn't
Yeah,
get a lot of
son.
the resources considering the importance that
But
area
Otter does
can
have a great nickname. Like
And it's because these sorts of fights, these like scraps over towards B, feel a lot more constant. But I like that Falcons have already used Ivy early
Bro,
on
I'm
in
so
this game.
sad
right?
that
Just
I
to
missed
walk
the
out
full
there,
game.
You kind of saw the
Fuck,
strength
man.
of it. They have all these long sight lines to take control of. They get to sneak in through the A site. They're also not getting bullied by this util in main. They haven't been
Oh, Otter
respecting the
wasn't in
smoke
last night?
The few times they've tried to go there. And there's not much in the way of util to like punish them for taking
Who is
that
your guys'
early.
backup right now?
Attempted aggression out through Ivy, that's just being held by Tessez. You can tell that Falcons have their finger to their pulse on train.
Yeah.
Rare Atom, every play they've tried to make has just been hard cancelled straight away.
The
Kingston
Smith?
just dry peeks out main, kills the E-box player. And as you said, yeah, Tessa's holding Ivy.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
the
yeah.
fact that even Kingston gets away with his kill
Okay.
is pretty impressive. The AWP wasn't holding him.
I know he played for
Nowadays,
Vancouver, but
They have
also
all of
like,
control, but
I
he can just double up.
barely remember
Tessa's
him.
could come to him.
is
He's
that bad? Is
presumably
that
lining
see
up
that
a
poo?
smoke.
If I feel like if,
And
if
so
I
the
can't
default
remember,
with two
like,
A
that's a
picks,
bad
it's
sign.
very tempting to commit. Kaze's scared of Ivy the whole round. Nihang, a very nice position, but they're going to come out pop for the most part.
Ah, he's on the
Drawing him the wrong
journeyman.
way.
I feel like this position,
I'd
you
I'd-
stick out
I'd-
way more. Yeah, I was going to say, like,
Yeah, I
that's...
didn't like that angle he was
Yeah.
holding. I just like the box.
No, I farm kills like that all the time. And things, bro.
What, as a
We're on
team,
one.
you mean?
Yeah.
Rare
yeah.
Adam
You
looked
think you're safe behind that
completely
white box,
outclassed.
but
This is
actually-
normally I'd be
He
excited
is
for
just
Train, but they
holding
don't.
right side main, there's a
With
player already on
no
left side. That
insult
was-
to them,
that was a
they
mistake
look
there.
completely out of
That's what I'm
depth.
saying. Though. Like the only way to be safe to every angle is just to actually like hide and have no vision at all.
Oh, he was flashed by Tessas. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, like I don't think Lee Hang realized Kingston was still a name, but it seems like an oversight. Good patience. This is, I can't deny it, this is a beautiful game out of Falcons. They have just covered every bit of the map. Every move Rare Atom have tried to make has been stopped. 4-1 again. Now the AWP gets to play, and easily done for Dexter. Boost, perhaps? Wouldn't be a bad shout, but pistol up close.
Falcons just have such a clear image of every play available. Like even now with the two smokes down in main, the instant worry is, oh, they're low money. What if they're creeping up around the smokes? Kingsat, he's read this one perfectly.
Yeah, the
Dexter just
stars
takes the
definitely
line.
feel like they're
Molly
built
was
like
pulled
the
anyway, so
Knights,
even if
except
Dexter
for that
misses,
you
like,
guys
that
don't
fight would have
have as
forced
much
forward
depth.
into the
Well,
double
we don't
hole.
have crazy depth. We just have a
Tessas
couple
gets tagged on the
defensemen that we
scout.
crutch
Ivy
like a
could reset if he wants
motherfucker.
and just group up for this B hit.
You know, like for Rare Atom, as we said,
Yeah.
not a map they even get to play a lot domestically. For these guys, some
We'll
of these
have
rounds, it's
two
gonna feel like
fucking
the first
defensemen that
time
have been
they've
on the
seen them
ice
played
for
in
like
this
actually
fashion
the entirety of the
in an
game.
official.
Nice push for Summer. He's committing.
You're not drawing on like
Vegas
pools
cheats.
of knowledge
Wah,
on how
wah.
to counteract some of these plays. You're having to figure it out live in the moment.
Okay.
Some nice shots though to help make this one happen. The Kaze Deeg delivers.
Somebody's missed the fact that Magus is upper. But oh no, if he goes back, they both go back.
Better than San Jose, barely even a
wrong.
team anymore.
Bomb is still a
Nah.
main, and he's
I
killed.
like to dunk on San
Integral,
Jose
Kaze
all the
connects it, bomb
time.
loose.
Because like one of my
Now
viewers
somebody
in here's a
commits,
diehard
Magus
Sharks
is
fan.
stuck out,
Nah,
but he can't
they're
really help.
they're in a way better spot
No,
than like
doesn't look like it.
you could be the
He's
Blackhawks.
considering this, but he doesn't know for
I'm
sure.
gonna be
Magus
real.
gets a free kill. Oh, it can't take you 10 seconds. Oh, Kaze dropped
I'd
the
rather
bomb,
be the
and
Sharks
they
than the
have no
Blackhawks
idea
right now.
that he walked past somebody and popped the Mag 7. Is going to come through with some damage. 2 shots. Needs
Oh
one
my
more,
god,
and
he
he
got
won't
him
be able
off
to
of
get
it. That's fucking
Rare Atom.
hilarious. This is the
First
round they
on
win.
the board. Nothing Magus could do. Weird round. Very weird round. Can't deny that. There's the Mag 7.
Planning outside. If you don't have
Coming through in
three,
all
its glory.
if
yeah.
three
It's glory.
T's are not
Two
alive,
body
planning
shots.
outside actually feels like the worst thing in existence.
Yeah, a bit of a throw.
Vegas are the
5
villains of the
3.
league. No,
This is
I'm fine with it.
unlucky,
I just
but
like to
Nico
remind
walks out
people, you
alone.
know.
I wish he waited for his team. And it would have just
I'm
been
fine with it, but also I don't like, well, you know, people
Cause a
can't
huge
rewrite
round.
things either. We do like that IR, but so does every other team that makes runs. Some are just better than others, and if your team isn't able to do that, that's because your team sucks, so you can't participate in abusing IR. And that's okay. Your team will be there eventually, and you'll get to use it because your GMs all voted to keep it in. Just remember that.
All right, a low econ win gives Rare Atom a big economical boost.
They voted to keep it in so they could use it themselves. They're
So
just
options
too
open.
ass to actually get to use it.
The ambience of trade, nothing better than that, Harry. The thunder, crackling, the rain pouring.
Is Rare Atom the oldest?
Rain
Yes.
and thunder
Team
in
on
bed.
average
So
age.
this map is
I don't know.
Bit of a
That's a
weird
great
one for
question.
me.
I don't think so, but I mean, look,
You try and lock in, but your brain is telling you to switch
what
off.
is their average age? It can't be.
Open your eyes, bro.
Oh shit! They're like, what the fuck? They're like
is on this line.
Mythic's age. What the fuck? That's not a good sign. That's a really bad sign.
Tesses actually gets ahead of that, and now, if anything, the Molly gives Tesses the knowledge that he is ahead of their timing, that he has beaten their timing over in Ivy. Nico and Tesses collect kills out on A. Rare Atom don't even know where these players came from. One back from Kaze.
That was Nico's kill. Close, mate.
Kucherov literally wore 9.5 million over the cap shirt to hit their first cut. Yeah, no, I know. People.
I'm so confused where he got that kill.
Oh, I know, Simon. I know.
Guess he just peaked pop.
I just only correct people with the IR stuff, Simon.
Pop.
Like I
Still
said,
lost.
I'm cool
still a
with
bit lost.
being
It's fine.
the villain.
We'll see it in the replay.
It's kind of fun, actually, to be honest.
Wow, double smoke gives them so much room. There's no one even.
Because all the
near
hockey
site.
fans, like,
Free
especially
bomb
when
pop.
I'm not able to watch as many games, can always update me on how the Knights are doing. Because they're always hate watching. It's chill, you know? Like, it's
Triple
kinda nice.
pop retake. I don't know if that's the nicest sentence I've ever said. It's a very small choke point to try and break through. And Nico didn't even tag in the Molotov. He even
I'm gonna
got
go back
shocked
and
by
watch
that.
a FaZe Cole game
They
at
don't
some
know
point.
that he's
Maybe,
close on
but
this
probably
angle
not.
invade. Oh, Summer apparently does. Clean tap to get rid of Nico. Kicks that.
What do I think
Forced
Tessus
forward,
lands?
but
I would
funneled
hope he
into the
lands at
M4.
Astralis.
Tessus gonna have to stop this with the spam, and he can't find the connection.
But also,
Gets it
oh
last
my
minute.
god. But also,
Back
if he
on the
lands at
bomb now, but
Astralis,
Kaze
it
doesn't
quite
have the
literally,
time. Tessus with a clutch of his own.
like, we're just recycling heroic players at this
1v2 to
point.
find a
Like,
seventh for the Falcons. Tessus steps up. Great round from the guy. Starts with him
Tessus
hitting that
first
timing
down would
out
be
through
huge,
Ivy,
though.
ends with him clutching up in the one
like
versus
actually
two.
such an upgrade. Such a fucking upgrade.
That's very well handled from Tessus.
I just want
Device
to
needs to
see
step
Nico go. I
up.
was wondering if he did it
Now
for
listen,
live.
I don't know what the stats say, but if
Like
you
the
watch any
Windows
of
app.
Astralis' game, I can assure you nobody's asking Device to step up.
I
me
might
see.
be. I might be confused. Really nice round for
see real quick.
Tesses on that
We'll pull it up here in a
Ivy.
sec. I got you.
Close made again. They've got this control before Kicks is running
Why
through.
did Nico
Ballsy
exactly
running
switch to
gun.
this team?
That's
I didn't
random.
understand that.
Shooting Lee Hang
Money.
while moving. And now we have the outer rush. We've been waiting all game for it. 9 rounds deep. Kickson sends it into the site, and he might be having all 5 for dinner today. Easily done for Kickson. Captain carries him through.
Go get the ace, bro. Why not? You deserve it. You've called a banger here.
Eduardo, for every metric that I could
good.
use, which was actually a very easy one, definitely Nico.
Oh, yes. No.
Which is honestly disappointing in me, I know.
I'll notice the two that tried
He's
to
a
steal
big
the
stage
ace
choker
next
too.
to
What are you talking about,
Tessus.
Tessus? Over Sound?
Nothing
Okay, but like
significant about
Sound's so ass, at least you might be able to make it
They
to
want
the
the
stage
stats?
with Tessus.
For any reason?
Like,
Oh, an accidental double.
you gotta
Number
start
4,
somewhere, bro. There you go. Here's Astralis right now. $1 million. $1 million.
Oh, it turns out everyone can hang with Lee Hang in this game as well.
True,
He's
yeah,
having
Lee
a...
Hang can't
It's a shame because
Sounds
he's
Astralis' best player at the event,
in,
by
like,
the way.
in Rare
Perfect.
Atom's
Now
map
say
picks,
Astralis'
this guy
record
looks
out loud.
and then throw him on like a... He's on the board. Let's go.
Set him up.
Lee Hang, come on.
Hello, hello. He's walked through their smoke. They've got B.
Now he's really far forward on the timing as well. Oh my god, that looked so intense, but he's made it past. Lee Hang gets deeked out, or tapped out rather, with the tech trying to come through on this pop flank.
And it's those rounds that you hate when you're 8-1 down because you don't want to save, but you know you can't win it, so you've got to save. You can hang around, get an upgrade.
The
yeah,
kind
that's
of
it.
like
Why
the
not,
big
Stabby?
takeaway of this for me is Rare Atom.
I think Gabby's a stronger
On a
piece
handful
than
of
Sound, to be
maps,
honest.
they do have good game plans, and there's some very genuine stuff to build up here, but they're in a position, I would say, similar to like that MIBR team were back at the major, where you just can't have like a kind of 4-5 map pool. Because you've got your one insta-ban. You don't like playing Nuke, that's fine. You're allowed to have one. But then also, you aren't really up to par on Dust, and you don't get to play Train ever, so you're also not up to par there.
And this is sort of what I mean when I was saying earlier. It's like the handshake, no one will pick it, we'll second ban it, you still get your insta-ban. Like, that's also what's probably been going on in their region. No one's picking it.
I don't want to say Stare and Device are worth keeping.
Banning it, so they're also
Oh,
not
for sure.
playing
Well,
it
that's
there, but
they
don't
re-signed
feel
Stare
like
recently
they have
because
to
somebody over there actually realizes what's
even
going on.
perfect it because it's not getting picked.
Like I said, I think the problem is when
I
you
think
spend
it's
$2
like-
million
it's like
to buy
anything. It's like when
Stown and
any map
Yabby.
enters the pool, you want to get a leg up.
I think they're just
learn
like
the
trying to
map.
make it work
But
instead of
arguably,
just
it is
taking
very
the L. They're like, holy fuck, we spent so much money. Surely it's not this bad, right?
Still hasn't had any significant changes since it got added into the pool, worth noting. Been hard to know what you would change on this map. New pop is strange.
That's
but
kind of, that's why I think if I'm Rare Atom, at the end of this event, I feel alright about how, your ancient, your
Lucy Elite,
Infernos,
Techno
etc.
Legion,
look. I
Energy
think it's
Vampire.
okay, and there's stuff to build on.
That's a new
But
one.
I would say,
Fuck it,
look
I'm
to
here for it.
Dust and uplift that
Energy
one, 'cause it's the easiest
Vampire,
one
huh?
to get more reps in on as well, right? That's lovely.
still another player in pop though. Magis walks back, he doesn't realise he's being tracked. Oh my god, in the sight, Dexter kills his teammate. Magis, some reason, holding that push. Alright. His team have been
My
eviscerated.
opinion, who's
in
the best
meantime.
playmaker in Tier 1 after Nico? Well,
Waiting for
Nico's not
defrag.
number 1,
Instead,
so
they're
we'll
out
start
all
with
on
the real
Hansen,
one, which is Donk.
dropping that bomb.
They are very split up, though, aren't they?
Yeah,
Are you prophesizing
for
something?
sure it's
I don't
Donk.
know,
It's
I
not even
just-
close.
Child King's holding for the fullback in a T-spawn.
Nico's the greatest rifler in all of CS, but only because he's got a head start and a crazy history. But
idea where you're holding all the extremities,
respectfully,
but
if Donk
way
even
tighter, because the bomb,
maintains
which is
3/4
dropped
of
here
his
with
current
somebody,
form, it won't even.
He's all alone. At least he
I'm gonna
gets
be
the
honest,
spot.
guys.
Now
He's
everyone
gonna
just starts
completely
rotating over.
dwarf.
Okay, it's fine.
Nico,
That's just giving them
he already,
enough
I
time
think
to
he already
react.
has
They
more
get everyone
achievement.
back
He
to play around
basically
the
did
bomb.
all of
They went
Nico's
looking for the
achievements
info
in his
early,
rookie year.
And now just played a group.
Like, it's not even.
Just
It's
has
not
hit
even to
two
flame
bangers
Nico.
in
It's
this
just
round.
like.
Got a third in you?
Yeah, he has Katowice. He doesn't have Cologne, but he does have a major.
Oh,
I'm not a
dude, if he
Nico
just
enjoyer,
cleared
I
that,
guess. Oh no, I absolutely
he's
am.
on
It's
for the
just,
clutch.
Donk is
Donk
fucking
over his
Donk, man.
Position. Not a worry.
Even though Nico's
Bit of
slightly
damage on the
kryptonite
way
to
out
Donk,
here
it's only
for
because, well,
Final round and a
yeah,
half.
Nico.
where
Funny
Atom
enough, yeah,
scraps
Nico
at
is
best.
seemingly the trump card to
Very
Donk,
nice
which is
season
funny.
for Falcons. Key takeaways.
I still think a big part of it
they're
is
taking-
Nico's so
they're not
comfortable,
doing
like
A-rushes. They
playing.
did one on like a low buy.
Like he
They
doesn't
are
get
taking
rattled
B
by
up
like a
control before they
fucking
do anything.
fast peak or
They are
like.
doing the default nades of Molly
He's
on
dude,
the
he's
ramp
just so
to stop the B
locked in.
push, even though it's
That not
something
many
Raptors
players
tried
have the
because they
resolve that
know-
Nico does.
They did it on one eco, but they know those nades are going to come in, and then they just kind of strangle the A site. And Nico's gone for some timing plays in pop that haven't always worked out, but Falcons are hitting.
No, I'm liking the pacing that they've chose. I also think, you are the more experienced team on this map in this head-to-head. So why leave
Exactly, it's
anything
just
to,
the
like,
10
these
extra years
crazy
of
fast
experience. Not
plays
even
where
just
you
years
are
of
at the
experience, because
mercy
if that
early
if
until
we're that easy,
they
a lot
will
of
have
people would
those
be able to
forward
handle
positions
Donk,
to be
right?
expecting fights.
No, I just think the way that Nico plays, like, is a very.
This time it is going to be a little more up-tempo. Magis
He's more refined
guns
than
it through
Donk.
pop, doesn't fall
But that
back this
also
time
means
around.
I feel like he
Instead, he's
doesn't
guns blazing
do
straight
what
out
Donk
the
does
pop
as much
zone.
either.
Out to E-Box looking for further fights. Gets away with a lot of damage.
Donk
They know
took
they've got
600
someone
fucking
trapped.
nade
Nades
damage
will
on
get rid of
Ancient
him.
and mid because
They
he
keep
refused
missing
to
the
just
mark.
not go
Kicks
down
out.
mid every
I'll
single
bring
round on
Child King in the
TNCT side
downtime.
versus Mouse. You know what I
Before
mean?
he takes one of the graves, still kicks out, tapping out from Olaf.
That relentlessness is
Extends
why
that
Donk
advantage
is
into
why
the
he's so
3-on-2,
good.
teed up back in.
But also like, what can lead him to
There is
getting
gonna
in
be
trouble
somebody
at
playing
times?
over this smoke as it comes on down.
Oh, that's
Very
a
cool
6Z smoke. What the fuck?
Now he has vision on players crossing at sandwich, so you don't want Kicksan being the guy to crawl forward here. Tess has
The
a
Donk
go,
ancient
should be
grenade
able to
damage
slip
that is
under the
insane.
smoke,
Well, it's great to
obscured
like
from
point at,
somebody's
right?
view,
Like,
and you can see Tessa's nose that crouching down. Kicksan also makes the passage.
Do I think he'll have a longevity problem or he'll be
I'll
fine?
say-
Oh, he'll definitely be fine.
This is back
It's
in
like
2v2.
this. It's the game though of like you want
know where
him to
both
become
players
refined,
are,
but you
do
don't want him to lose his
Falcons.
edge either, right? Nico's
So they've been
there.
able to get set up here. Also, as far
That's
as
why I
far
think
I'm
we don't
aware,
see
Kickstart
quite
shouldn't have made it
the-
to back six. Shouldn't have been able to get to Ivy. So I wonder if that's
We
going
don't
to come
see
as a bit
too
of a
many, like-
surprise. Tess says taking first contact gets rid of somebody.
It sounds
and
really
they
weird,
don't know
but
where Kickstand's gone
we
until
see
you can
takeovers
Kaze
from
going
Nico,
in
but we
clear
don't
in
see
main.
like
I think now
the
penny
donk
drops
level
down. He must have
takeover.
made
But
it,
we
they
also
know
don't
when.
see
And Kickstand deals that killing
Nico
blow.
usually
Double digits secured for
get
Falcons
600
on
damage
their
straight to the
T-side of
noggin, you
trade.
know what
They're
I
just
mean?
3 rounds away from eliminating Rare Atom from PGL Bucharest.
An undeniable result here for the Falcons.
It's just that fine line. There's a very fine line.
Worries with this team all tournament long. They
Your stream's
went
behind
0-2.
20 seconds. I'm watching in
Some of these
1440p, guys.
rumored
When you
kicks
got more
coming in,
bitrate,
and
you're usually
these
behind a bit.
individuals playing very poorly, but Tesses and Dexter have looked good today. Dexter with a great previous map. Tesses the same, really. And it's not even just the Nico show here on train. Everyone's
But
had their
also, a
moments,
dog
kicks with some
struggle
nice
over
calls,
time could
and
be
just the
having a
default of Falcons
1.05
being
for
too
like
hot
3
to
months.
handle
Still good.
for Rare Atom.
Not the
Falcons looking like
precedent
they're ready to
resets
go
early in.
2-2 and fight for the playoffs after all.
I
Would
don't-
be a really impressive placing given that they started 0-2.
I don't know
But
what you
that
said. So
final
you're
day
making up a
draw
hypothetical where he just is
is the big
1.05
one,
and
Harry.
what he's going to
Still
struggle
some
to get out of it?
very strong teams left in the mix. FaZe are still hanging around. Strong.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Pizza party.
Great food. Thanks for the 71-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's just one stop in the direction.
Yeah, I mean, seeing how players handle when they don't
Falcons
perform as
always forward
strong
quick.
is interesting. I think already, though, like, you could already see how strong fucking Donk's mental is, which is terrifying. That I'll reference that same ancient game, dude. I literally watched Donk slam his desk, fucking mauled it every time he died, then immediately reset and kill 3 on ancient.
Fast out.
In between rounds, I would see
Nico,
him literally
accidental one in the
completely
back.
fucking tilt,
Liang
let it
falls
all out,
first, not the intended target.
and then immediately go ravage somebody,
But
and
yeah,
then
this continues
get
to
nated the next round, then do it again.
dominating win for Falcons.
Like,
Taking this pistol means it is 100% a done deal. If it weren't feeling like one
I'd
already,
be very
Nico
surprised.
looking to make it so. Hasn't really been a game
Damn,
about
okay,
Nico here in
Nico.
the second
All right,
map, but
all
in
right.
the pistol, 4 kills
well,
propel him up
the
towards
USB
top of the board.
is out.
He's back. Never left, but he's back. Carried the map 1.
How much is Nico making on Falcons? I heard the money that was supposed to go to Messi, they just actually allocated for Nico instead.
Off the flash.
Could you imagine?
Pushes them
Holy shit.
all. Oh. Don't know, the view model's working for him. Can't deny that.
But yeah, I don't think we've seen anything to question Donk's reliability. Like, we all just expect him to fall off because everybody else has, and I think that's not even terrible logic. Like, actually, I don't think it's terrible logic. But also, it's like if you're just looking at him and his performances, he has given me zero reason to believe he is going to slow down at any point.
4 and 12, Lee Hang 1 and 13.
So it's a bit of a
Cousins, the only guy in
conflicting
double
feeling because, like,
digits.
sure, like we're all sitting here like, surely he's not this good, right? But like, dude, how long are we
4
sitting
kills
here
from
like
whole
this?
team combined.
There you go.
I'll wait. Like,
That's too little and perhaps too late.
yeah, he could go the other way. He might get better. Like,
They try to do the con smoke. They miss the con smoke. Bombs out Ivy. Oh yeah, I can see that happening. Let's convert it, but he's trapped. The box. And what
Get better?
feels
Yes.
like a foregone conclusion.
we're
Falcons find their
so we're
12th
like, let me put it like
themselves
this:
up
we're
to
assuming
eliminate
the 17,
Chinese squad.
18-year-old that was rookie of the year like, let me think of it like this: like take out his stats, right? That you know they're an anomaly in terms of how much better he is than everyone. Remove that part, okay, out of your head. If I said the statement that the rookie 17, 18-year-old that got rookie of the year would get better the next year, that would not be insane, actually, at all. You would actually assume that. In any other situation, you would assume that the young gun that just hopped onto the scene is only going to get better.
Their reps in on, you see
right?
the work, you see the things
that would actually, I think that'd be pretty natural for most.
I think they've had some very, very close games here, and moments
right,
when
Blake,
they could have
take it
taken
easy,
down some top teams.
And it's 5:30 for me too. Like,
on what I consider to be Rare Atom's actual map pool. In the last 2 games, though, actually 3 of them, it's been clashes on Dust 2 and Train that is really throwing this squad into disarray.
Like, just because he's breaking the mold of like what we think is normal doesn't mean that he can't get better.
It's not competitive. It's not close. This wasn't
Do I
anything
think
resembling a triumph for Rare
Donk
Atom.
is more valuable than Nico?
It ends
Ooh,
with a
tough
whimper.
to say.
Yeah, you know, you got
a really hard metric.
They drew as well. FaZe, G2, Falcons. I mean,
It's an impossible
the last
thing
3
for me to comment on
a little
because
difficult, a little tricky.
we really don't like.
FaZe
You're at.
G2
It's kind of
especially.
like
The Falcons
trying to
have
value
made
a
an
coach's
impressively
level,
easy
right?
job of this series.
You have to make a lot of assumptions, and you can really only use results and what people say as your metric. Damn, that was
14-5 in
clean.
the bag, and 13-2. Falcons eliminate Rare Atom here from PGL.
It's tough to say. It's not even that I would like argue against you. It's just
Prism.
that's also like we're making an assumption that Donk doesn't speak at all in the mid round, which I can guarantee you with how talented he is, that is just not. Oh my god, that's just not true.
Speaking of heads, there's 2 right to his AK-47.
Right? Like people imagine Donk is literally not saying a single word and just saying I killed 2, and the round's over.
Before that as well, so just been an absolute menace.
Oh god, he's having another good game here on Anubis.
And you're seeing some of those trademark transfers, trademark headshots.
The mechanical gifts that he possesses.
Yeah, he's really starting to feel himself in this game. Well, Wakati has pushed all the way up A to cut off any kind of fallback and be close enough to take a jump on the hunt. Hypex and Hafa, surely this has a save written all over it.
Sights clear Donk every 2 rounds. But that's what I'm saying is like, it's kind of.
But I mean, they've been here for a while.
You know, if people were giving hot takes, that'd be a good little. That'd be a good podcast segment.
Aurora would happily take these guns away at the
in
end
the
of
realm
time.
of reality, where I'm not really trying to spew hot takes to farm clickbait, like there's really no way to properly measure that.
Well, they're going to let him get away with it.
Yeah, they'll be merciful.
No one pushing.
That's the type of subject though that'd be like great for hypotheticals in a podcast.
You mentioned the fact
like
that was the end of the goodbyes, but now you're in a situation where you saved the AWP, you saved an AK. Yeah,
hot takes equal content. Yeah, but they're kind of like.
Yeah, I think you buy.
But I'm just sitting here saying it myself for like
I think Demo
jerking off myself talking with Twitch chat, like or YouTube chat about different hypotheticals. It's just
yeah.
Right. So.
Also,
so
just feels so ignorant
to talk about not only
like
the distribution of weaponry and money and funds, but what tactic exactly they want to run with this kind of diminished investment.
Right now, I'm having an iced Americano,
right
no
now,
food
you don't want to go
yet.
towards the hot hand of Zantares, do you? Like, you don't want to hit him again.
Well, also, I mean, look, if you do get an AK-47 on Jacob, or you could go Galil if you want some extra utility. He has
Zantares get his flowers? I think everybody's ready to get all the flowers for Zantares, but he started playing poorly in playoffs, and he's been slumping a little bit lately.
You have that 30 seconds to come up with an idea of how you play a round out on Anubis, where you really only have 1 timing you can hit. Maybe 2 if you're really sparse with the nades. But you don't have all the smokes, molotovs, and flashes needed to put together a big round work in the map.
Yeah. Not to try to break you if you're on a mission, do it, but sugar ain't that bad for you, bro. You just gotta make sure you're using that shit right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm on the DK Metcalf life right now for my lifts. I'm not plowing Skittles, but
not a bad call for this kind of
ripping a banana and a zero sugar monster is like the most insane free workout ever.
Centaurus, though, he
Got
is
me
going to be
throwing
the
up
first point of
315 for
contact.
6 yesterday,
And so they
or
smoke
2
him
days
out, he
ago.
goes
I'm
forward,
feeling
and
dangerous.
this time they get rid of Centaurus. One shot from Woxic's not going to be enough, so you need
No, but like
Wakani to
Sugar
step up.
actually
He's
feels
being pushed
fucking
on two
sick, man.
sides.
Like if you're
Goes to
using
the
it, but
AVP.
obviously if you're
Great
just sitting
shot
all
up to
day, don't
Nate.
do that.
Second is better inside of the site. Finally gone, but is it enough? Has he done enough? Jona's come back through camera, and it's all on Hypex. He realizes he needs to change his position, so goes behind the pillar at the fountain. A lot of utility coming towards him, so we can no longer
The multiple
stand there.
bags of candy like DK
Both
does,
players,
I
same
think
spot.
would make me physically feel
Hypex needs
ill.
to deliver a
But
clutch.
my point is, the Sugar can be.
The
And it's the pause button.
The
If
vertical
you're gonna
double
use it,
peek.
Sugar's fantastic.
It's
you know what I mean?
impossible with an op. You can't
It's just most of us
get a
just
wild
like the
transfer with
dopamine
his
hit,
AWP.
and we're
You
not
gotta
actually
somehow
using
get
it.
behind cover,
Myself
and
included.
that's exactly what he's done. So he goes back out
he's
again,
got it.
and he got it
Dude,
at the
he
last
actually
second.
got both. Well
the
fucking
grenade
done,
came through,
bro.
but he hit the shot.
God
A
damn.
game of
Well
inches,
played.
a
Well
game of
played.
milliseconds,
That was sick.
and Hypex with a recovery.
Yeah, goddamn, Hypex.
Ooh, that's a mood
clutching
killer
out.
too, bro.
One versus
Wait, does
two.
Katie have like
Fast
a
first shot, the flick
frappuccino over there? What
upwards.
was that?
Devastating for Aurora.
I saw a whole lot of whipped cream.
Good shooting for
And a
Jacob
drink.
as well. Jacob to get him in the situation. Look at this.
Bang.
That's so fast. Even takes a dink. Sees the nade coming
Talking
in.
about cocaine right now? No,
Knows he
sugar.
needs the kill.
That was crazy.
That's some Hollywood clutch.
Yeah, that's actually some Hollywood stuff right there. Maybe Bollywood. It was that kind of level of wild.
It was me and nerd clusters during marathon training. Yeah.
All right, well, there's an extra round to work with.
All my point is I see a lot of people as deem
And
that,
here's the
which,
difference:
it
is
can
like
be
on
bad.
Mirage, those like
Usually
kind of
it's
sort of
bad.
miraculous
But it has,
rounds
like,
of
a
winning
real-
with the low
lot of
buys
good
and Tech
uses,
Nines
too.
was just keeping
Cloud,
them
thanks for
alive
13
in the
month
match.
primer,
Now
thank you.
have this kind of miraculous clutch from Hypex that's extending your lead in the match. It's a completely different vibe to
What's
it.
a tier 5 CS when talking
See how many
about
more rounds they can put on in this half.
Aurora? That's
Well, if
crazy.
the unfortunate thing is this is their reward because they lost the AWP
Yeah.
because the grenade still killed
see
him.
real
So,
quick.
you know, you've got 4 kill leals, you got a Mac 10.
That's a fair point.
Do you guys want to
And-
finish
and you-
this,
now you've
or do
gotta
you
go
guys want
against
to?
the full
Fury
bar of
Mongols,
Aurora, so
bro.
it
I want to
doesn't
see
get
Fury
much
Mongols. I'm gonna
easier.
be honest.
Yeah, but on these low buy rounds where they're missing resources back to back, they've said, you know what? We know Aurora doesn't necessarily like to play with presence in mid. Let's exploit that.
Now Okadia knows they're coming in. He can hear all the steps. Positions himself down below the wall. First bullet, not accurate, but certainly controls himself. Eventually just wrapped around though. Prism continued sprinting the whole round. He gets in behind. And now you force them into a save because they are nowhere near this. And you've done the hard part. You have beat them with your weaker buy, and you forced Aurora to save because they don't have much money left over.
Yeah, and this is the difference too. You're playing with momentum also. Look at, I mean, how fast-paced they're going, how unafraid of these fights they are. Even on these low buys, those Mac 10s are not slowing down
Slimmy,
whatsoever.
that's not a bad comparison.
Zantares was playing
As a-
over in
as a
Temple.
coffee
When he got the
abuser
indication they
over
were
here.
coming mid, he tried to rotate around through Beach and just couldn't get there in time. Met by the Mac 10. Six to 3, a 3-round lead for Apogee here on Anubis.
What up, Thrice? How you doing, man? Fury Mongols is gonna be so boring, man. Dude, man, are you fucking high?
Back-to-back really, really difficult rounds for Wakadia.
You think
He
the way
delivered
Furia
last round, but
plays,
this was
they
too
forget
much
to
to
defuse
ask.
bombs, and the way that Mongols plays, do you think the game's gonna be boring? Nah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We're definitely watching Fury Mongols. You're fucking high. If Mongols plays on their normal level, it'll be 13-5, 13-4. Ah, yeah, that Mongols that's totally played on their normal level this whole event. Why have Blue Jays cut Wolfie, their best player? I'm gonna just tell you how it is, bro. They're dumb.
Changing things up and
Also
throwing
cutting
more bodies
the-
towards
that-
A main. It's going to be 4 attackers.
Bias aside, because Wolfie's my friend, obviously, right?
Do they want to wait out the
or-
smoke?
Oh, not besties
They'll
or some
extend
shit.
to
I'm
make
not,
sure nobody's
but-
pushing canals from Aurora's defense.
like, let's
They're
be
still
honest. I would
committed to
never
the
be able to
play-in
talk to
towards A
Wolfie for
main.
more than 10 minutes outside
Prism's
of the
going to lurk
stream.
middle. He's got utility to help supplement this attack.
But
Two
like,
defenders inside the A
cutting
bomb site for
Wolfie
Aurora.
before the
Zantares and
MRQ
Wakadia,
actually
they've had
just
a tough
seems like-
time.
Source, I cut my IGL before my biggest LAN, and it went really poor. Now, it wasn't their IGL, but it's still the same energy.
Oh
like,
my goodness, so many grenades going down at A main, but here comes the fight. Wakadia
It's
blinded,
stupid.
but still
It's really stupid.
melting them away. He's got the help of Zantares beside him. And this attack
and the
from
fact that they
Apogee has
cut
been stalled
Wolfie
out
for
at the foothold
there
of A.
really makes you
And we have
think,
got
what's
Prism
going on over there?
trying to come through mid. He's done a decent job in terms of taking Woxic, but was never getting past
So
Jonah.
I'm sure that'll...
And there's another round to respond for Aurora.
Yeah, looking to tie things up. Major once
You
again
know,
with 1 kill in this half.
I'm no genius,
Maybe
but
putting a lot more of his
Jesus.
focus and energy on directing the team. There's obviously been some struggles
He
from
was the
Aurora.
standout player in the last match.
I imagine he's just, I mean, between the struggles Aurora's had and even going back to when they were Eternal Fire, starting to feel like it was going a little
Going
bit
back,
flat.
all the way back.
Yeah.
to be
Like
fair, you can
3
argue the
days.
exact same with Liquid. No, you can't, because Liquid already got their major
But
stickers.
Major might be a little bit more focused on making sure the team is orchestrated than on his own fragging for the moment. Maybe he's just having a rough game.
And no, I'm not talking about before the PGL event. I'm talking about a
He's
team
got one
that's
here.
trying to literally make their first ever major and
Maybe
players
another one.
worth life-changing money,
Badger
replacing one of their
finally
players.
starting to fry out here. Okay. 3 kills. Quick succession. Woxic spots them running in towards him. A last-ditch effort. Fa left in a 1v3, and it walked
Wow.
right in to Woxic.
I like that round from Aurora too, because the aggression is basically them trying to dictate some action. They just played like 2 or 3 rounds where they gave a lot of, I mean, at least 2 rounds against the low buys where they gave up complete mid control and gave plenty of time and space for
Someone in Cooper's stream
Apogee to
said
kind
he
of
did some
execute
dumb
and
stuff
work the
in
map
that stream.
in
That's
however
why
way they
their
wanted
differences
to.
come from.
This
I
time it's
definitely
kind
would
of
never
like
use
taking those
Cooper's chat
options
as the
away.
source
Like,
of
we're not
well,
just going to let you sit outside the A bomb
have
site.
you
We're
read
not just going to let
Cooper's
you sit
chat?
on a default. We
No,
want to go be
Gamba, I'm waiting for
disruptive.
Mongols for you.
Works out due to the good work of Major with a
If
triple
you're
kill.
sourcing information and never
Aurora
start with
played
from
3D Max
Cooper's
on
chat, I think
Anubis,
that's
and
dangerous.
it was a 7-5 half. Aurora had a 2-round lead going into the second half and looked somewhat competitive, and then they won every single T round. Just rounded out the game. So that's something we got to look forward to as well. Zentaris
And no, I mean, Wolfie literally told me 1 minute after his
Last round of the half's a
cut.
quick one, and it's clean. Aurora keep it even.
I can assure
at
you, when he told me
6-6.
what was
Yeah.
explained to him, at
Zantares ends
least,
at 10
the
kills,
word
slips
creative
into double
differences
digits
was
just
not
at the
used
last
once.
second to
So
lead the way for Aurora.
fuck is
Zoda,
creative
9 kills
differences?
is next up, but it's a pretty
He wasn't
spread
the
team
IGL.
affair for Apogee over on the other side. Demo 11 kills. He started 8-1 though. At like the first 3 or 4 rounds, he was 8-1. So really cooled off as that half went on. For the 6-6
Yeah, no,
tied
I mean,
scoreline.
I'll just say
Start,
like
cold
this.
finish.
What happened to Wolfie just seems like another day in esports. We'll put it like that. It's just, that's
Not for everybody, just either drinking an energy drink or
until there's actual proper. I mean, it's what I've
complicated coffee
go back
order.
to the video
Yes.
about
Double
teammates
cream,
and
3
how
shots
the
caramel.
teams
Glad
are
it's
run.
got tape on it. I've got no idea where it came from.
No one does. Small business here.
It's
Small
just
Romanian
there's no
coffee
actual
shop.
structure or like
Well,
these orgs
Apogee, if
actually
you
have
wanna
no
get us to
say
train,
in
if
their
you
own
wanna fight
rosters that
for
they
the
assemble,
playoffs on the
so
third
they
map.
just are there along for the ride.
better have an absolute banger of a CT side because Aurora is going to come test you. Woxic, Wakadia, and Zantares. Feels like they're starting to build up into something in this game. Zantares
Sure can-
has had a
Aurora is-
many
yeah,
rounds
dude, they
of
just-
multiple
they
spray
moved
down,
orgs.
2-3 kills, including that last one. Pistol round is live. You got smoke flash for Aurora's attack. You've got 1 smoke and a kit for Apogee's defense because they're playing retake on the B bomb site. Looks like they're just gonna push A main right out of the gate, not slowed down.
Wakadia.
Oh, he missed his timing. Now he's
He
got
got
it.
the timing back.
I'm
He
coach
wrestled
from
with it.
Melbourne. I can't tell you the times of the event,
He
but
won.
I've seen the schedule. Yeah,
But Hypex has got a little bit further out than expected.
I mean
He's
it's
gonna have
fucked
to
for
run
me
back
either way.
because
The
the
real
rest of his
problem is
teammates
Frag Vegas
are
is
having a
just
very
like
difficult time. Jacob, though, I say difficult, makes it look
it's
easy. 2
basically
clean
like
headshots.
a
Hypex got
12-hour,
away with a kill on
14-hour day
Wakadia,
for Frag
and
Vegas,
finally,
which I
able
just
to get
like,
rid of Jacob
bro.
inside of the site, but 2v2 set up from the A
And
defenders.
it's not like a
Yeah,
planned
they got to
one,
be
so
really
it's just
careful
all
that they don't
fucked.
just both kind of focus on one player because they're coming from 2 different stretches. Zantares holding onto the smoke. He's leaving Major to fight for, or Woxic, excuse me, to fight for himself for the moment.
Yeah, knows that smoke's fading, actually loses the fight. So it's all on Woxic inside of the bomb site. He's going to have to take a step back, out to the broken wall and prison.
Look,
That is clean.
I hate how Aurora chose to play that. I absolutely hate it because Wakadia gave you everything you needed to
explain
win
it?
the round.
Like, I
He gets
have no
that
idea
first
what's
pick. He
going
hears
on.
the
Was
footsteps of
surprised
one more
this time
player
there.
falling back to A main. That was 100%
Orgs don't
communicated.
control their rosters.
Why are you
Players
stepping
do.
in the front of the bomb
If
site to
certain
challenge
players
for the
gain
fight
certain
one
favor
by
within
one? Why not just
teams.
plant at the back of the bomb site?
It
Just
basically
plant
like
at
it
the
just
back of the bomb
becomes
site,
like this
basically.
giant
Have-
game of
have
like
a main.
political
We're at least gonna get this bomb
musical
planted.
chairs
We'll
of
put the
like
pressure
people
on you
convincing
guys.
others if they do or
And
don't
then really
need players,
just let this Pisteron play out in a really awkward way.
which is actually just
Right.
like really
It's
not
like-
good
it's like
in
Jacob
general.
hits the first shot's super nice, but yeah, I mean, he's just
You
has
had
I'm
no
not gonna
answer.
give
You
more
had
like than
Zantares
that.
push
It's
up
just
to that
I'm just
position
saying
as soon
like
as he got into the bomb site, so you were safe
Yeah.
from heaven. You were safe from bricks.
you know, this
It's
quote unquote
really
team decision.
strange
I'm
plant
sure that it
position there
was.
for Aurora.
but
Well, it
also
cost
I'm
them the
sure it
cost
was
of the pistol, but
initiated by
They do get the plant at least
a
eventually.
couple, and then
And if you are
convincing
gonna
the
fight it,
others
fight
that
it
it was
together.
a good idea.
Or maybe look at it, because I don't think they were actually looking even towards me. They were just kind of jumping across the angle.
That's all 4
You know what
pistols
I'm
in these 2
saying?
maps
Like-
won by Apogee.
Damn, that's
And,
pretty
and don't get it twisted. That
rough
happens
stat
in
here for
every
Aurora.
esports team
But
pretty
it
much
could
in the
make it
world.
3 out of 4 second round wins.
True. That
But
would
yeah.
be a great stat for Aurora.
Just explaining how that works a little bit.
And they've got a good buy because of that bomb plant. So they smoke out Temple. They're going to apply pressure through camera. Demo does a good job on the first kill. Far also stepping up, but eventually that Mac-10 will get its one. But there's just too many players available now for Apogee, and the bomb going down, leaving Wakadia 1v4. So they don't get that second round victory here. In fact, they don't even get close to the
His
bomb
yapping
plant. So
is
we're
white
looking at
noise,
an
dude.
eco coming up next for Aurora.
Wow, man. Oh,
Apogee,
one tap.
8-6.
Yeah, those Mac-10s just not getting the job done. Pulling the trigger on the hit as soon as the Molotov is in the air. Split off Zontaras from being involved, who had
Jax,
one of the
what
only
in the
rifles,
fuck?
had the Galil, and just kind of had to stand behind the flames and try and cover and support. Still lost that battle. So good job from Apogee. 8-6, 2-round lead in Demo. I mentioned he kind of cooled off in the first
Bro
half.
is
Well,
definitely
he's-
using Twitch
he does a
whispers
nice
with
round there, up to
messages like
14
that.
kills
If
now.
you know, you know. Well, actually, he said 18, so never mind, actually. Holy
And only
shit, I
losing
gotta
one
chill.
player in the
Wait.
previous round means they get to build up plenty of
Holy
cash. Is this
shit.
another force buy for Aurora? Not completely. They've,
Oh
they've
my
half
God.
invested Tech 9 in armor. And they're coming middle again.
Oh, man. Fucking A.
No one's shifting.
Some would say the
Hypex would arrive
disrespect if
late
I'm-
if he is
am
to
I
start
right?
moving, but Hafa doesn't have the information yet.
Oh,
Okay, I gotta
that is
stop.
the
I'm
worst
one coffee
timing
deep.
ever. Oh, he quick
Oh, man.
switches, and now the A bomb site's gone. Oh, Jason.
I know.
Oh, shit.
I know. Another opportunity gone to waste. Apogee trying to cause an upset, but really making it difficult on themselves. Hypex forces the fight to his death, and now Prism and Jacob, they have to just
Oh,
consider
they
saving,
took
but
it
it's
away.
too late.
Oh, it's just so bad. Oh, it's so unfortunate
Stop
now
the
for
coffee.
Apogee.
But again, you're seeing like teams play this so differently.
That
too.
was
Like, this is
actually-
another one. We mentioned it during the complexity game, or I mentioned during the complexity game. This one too is like the utility flying over for the execute from outside of the A bomb site. Teams are like playing off the typical reaction. That smoke coming into camera makes the defender pull out utility to drop some counter
Relentless,
utility
maybe
to
you
delay
chill.
and negate that smoke coming in. But Aurora,
Maybe
Major's
you
already
chill,
swinging and
relentless on the
peeking
caffeine. I say
right
this
when
is
that
a fellow
smoke is coming
addict.
in, right when
Why
your
does it say
brain's telling
Aurora?
you to pull out utility to negate
Different
it, you just
org.
get caught.
Mackie, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you. Although I think the Fury game is going to start here in a second, so I do need to run the ad. I apologize. We'll finish this map, though, okay?
Brutal.
We'll finish this map before we
They threw
switch
everything
to
they've got
Fury
in it.
Mongols, but I
Still,
will
they-
switch
they
for
were
the
just
rest
a
of
little
the
bit too
series.
close, and those pistols freed up to move through smokes, and yeah, frustrating.
And just like losing the conversion in Mirage,
Aurora
the first
is
map
so
after
much
winning
better
the
than
pistols
EF.
was missed
True.
opportunity. Man, losing a low buy like that is
Oh.
a really harsh one. And now Walks
Yeah, I'm glad
builds
to
on
see
top of it.
Xanterra's
Jacob
Major
down,
Joda,
headshot
with
through
KD
the
and
edge of the
Woxic all
wall with
switch
the
over
arm.
to Aurora.
Yeah,
They were
that's a real nice
EF
shot
was
from
just not a
Woxic.
good place
And
for
the
them.
defense is spread out so
Smile.
much and already shifting.
This is a much
Prism
better
like,
roster
uh-oh,
across the
I'm
board.
moving over to middle because we're shoring up the A
Every
bomb site with the
position.
second defender.
And
And they're-
Hypex is just having to fight every single B angle if they come in, so he's backing off to play from CT instead.
I think, okay, now he's stepping forward again because Prism is coming back, but it might just be too late. Aurora already have standing in dark.
Hypex winning in towards IV. There's a big
Is
swing
that the
from
logo?
Zantaras.
No,
Headshot
honestly,
in
dude, I love
Wakadia
the white
to clean
gold
up.
EF
It
jerseys.
almost looked like for a moment
Like,
they
it
were
was
going to
actually
just stay
sick.
in that setup and have them play passive at the B bomb site. and
Although
save
I
if
like
they came
Aurora's
here, but that
color
second
scheme,
player
I just don't
shifting
like
back,
that they-
Prism coming back from
I think it
middle
looks
was kind
so
of the sign
tacky
of,
when,
nah, we got two
like, I
players,
get
let's
it.
fight
You
for it.
guys
They've
are
lost
propped up by a
everything.
gambling
It's tied
site,
up.
and that's
They've got no
like,
money. A
fine.
saved
I'm like
M4
not
on
trying to
Demo,
high road you.
saved
I'm really
MP9
not.
on Hafa.
But do we need like 3 logos
And
of
you
the
gotta
same
build
one
something
on
around
your
that.
jersey? It's like the fucking kick car in F1. It says like kick, 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 stake, forehead. Like, I'm like, guys, it's just the same. It's the same.
Damn ho.
Like, it's just, guys, this is all the same. It's like,
Picks Madger off as he hunts them,
dude,
hanging
it's
on
like,
to the M4 a little bit longer.
like, I get it, but bro, is it?
Wakadia is still climbing to the heavens. And Hafa will fall. So you only get to keep the M4A4. At least if, you know, you had to lose one of them, you would have chosen the MP9, but wanted to keep both. Scoreline tied up, and it does feel like
I guess it's
that
me not
previous
understanding
round
how
loss
secondary
might just cost them
IGLs work.
everything here.
You guys were having a
Aurora
nice
could very
conversation
easily
between
kick into
yourselves in the
gear on the
YouTube
T
chat, so
side.
I wasn't really going to interject.
Show
But
us
just to
what
help
they've
you,
got on
secondary
Anubis.
IGLs are usually just, well, one, it's
Seen it yesterday versus
there's usually
3D
hierarchy
Max,
in
the French
teams.
able
It's
to
not
keep it
always like
competitive
Nico
as
is
map
not
in
the only
first half, but
secondary IGL on his team.
once
He
they
just might
switched
be the one
to
that
try
talks the
defend
most, and
against
it's
the
usually
Aurora
based
attacking
on
side, they just
positions
couldn't
that
find
you're in
any
on
of
the map.
answers.
So like, that's why Stewie, for an example, during like the Grand Slam way back in the day, was the secondary IGL while Nitro was the caller, and Stewie was making many of the calls in the middle of the round because
All of
he was
these
the
weaker
space creator for
weapons.
the team. He was the guy going in first a lot of the
Aurora
time
spread out in the default, not
to
committing
take over
anything
key
too
areas of the
early.
map, and he would have
Matter of
information.
fact, is being used as an information gatherer. He's got the
Right,
distraction
so
setups, the pistols look towards him, and Jota gets away with a
That's
double
like what a
kill.
secondary IGL is somebody that's
One rifle's
in,
been detected,
like right
they
here,
know the
see how
safe
much
weapon
Xantares is
You can see
talking?
we've got Wakanda
Right, he's
starting to move in
communicating
towards A.
to his team like what he's doing and what he
And the
thinks the
bomb will
team
come
needs to
and
do
join.
with the
So,
information
9
he has
rounds
in
to 8,
mid.
It's Aurora into the lead.
Yeah, credit to Demo though. That's a nice kill with the M4. Gonna allow it.
Like Major's an E-Box right here. Like with Major and E-Box, he's not communicating how to end the round.
But he's now at 18
Right,
kills and 10
Xantares
deaths.
has the
His next
info and he
closest
has mid
teammate is
control,
9.
so that's
Jacob.
where the
So I mean, you
yapping is
have to
coming
say,
from.
if I mean, Demo's doing everything he can to carry his teammates through as much of this map as possible, but he's going to need a second player to wake up and start closing the gap between
Yeah.
his scoreline and theirs.
You say the next closest is Jacob. He's still got.
How does the G2 problem not just turn into the Falcons problem is what you guys were talking about? Oh, it doesn't. It's G2 Light. It's worse. That's why the key...
Pause and wait. Good job. 19 kills now.
Was it Kioske? Yeah, I remember now how to say it. Kioske is like, rumor is such a big deal because that is the X factor of that roster. That is the move that actually takes them from G2 Light to potentially being better depending on his player development.
To the playoffs of PGL Bucharest.
I love how that's a thing. We call it the sponge, just quitting on.
Yeah, just walking out of the room mid-cap.
That's where otherwise it doesn't. And if you guys watch the Flom Clips and Highlights channel, I talk about this.
You would have left during the Amcal game. You would have left during the.
I know.
game.
If I knew the rules, we were going to say it was okay. There's plenty of games I could have picked.
Why are people saying he's a star rifler when he's
Oh,
barely
the
played on
fourth
Tier
overtime,
1?
you might
Because
have-
he's
Yeah,
on the
that's
same,
I've had
because
enough
Donk
piece.
paved the way for him. Because
All
Donk
right, timeout.
was a Tier 2 player doing
Full
quite
force
well,
here for Apogee.
starting to really
As
heat
they
up
realize this is
as he
probably their
progressed
last
in
chance
Spirit
in this
Academy.
series
And when he made the jump to Spirit, he
to
actually
get
got
something
better.
going. Drop the
So,
ball here.
It's
Throw up the double
people,
figures, you
not
don't have
only
money.
is he
This is a
playing
good second
well,
map for them.
but he
Considering
is
Mirage
on
towards
a
the end of it,
similar
we're sitting there like,
trajectory
man, it
and
just
on
never
a
feels like
similar
Aurora's
pathway
actually
to
in
what
danger.
Donk
Never feels
just
like this
did.
is actually going to turn into a win. Here the scoreline's close, and Apogee's done some good things, some very cool things. So it feels
So,
like there's a world in
it's,
which they can wrestle control back
Yeah, that's what it comes down to.
and close this out.
So a bit of it is his own individual hype, but
Do you really
a
wanna do
lot
this?
of it, in my opinion,
Voxic
and
just got this
it
pick
could make
2 or
it
3
harder
rounds
for the
ago.
kid,
Do you
is
really
like
wanna test him?
the expectations
Yes, you
are
do.
much
Zantares
higher
with the trade-off, all important, but
because
Hafaz
Donk
here as
showed
well.
what's
2 for 2
capable
on
for
the
these
aggression.
players.
And now they try and back off of Canals, and Rakadia dinked immediately and cleaned up. Jota can't get the trade, so brawl to start round 18.
So it'll be interesting, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a very interesting X factor, like I said, being added to that roster.
Hypex where he stands.
Woof.
Seems like they're going off of
God.
hype. Well,
Yeah.
to be fair,
I
no,
feel bad for
Falcons
Hypex.
saying that Falcons aren't going after
What
people
a
that are
beat for
known
Major.
is absolutely wrong.
All right,
If
volley
you
in
consider
towards
how much
Xantares.
money they've spent on all the players they currently have.
That felt like a Zantares
All right,
beat.
hey man, give me the mouse, handle the movement. I'll take care of business. Well, he's got
They're not building off
smoke
HLTV
volley and a
headlines.
flash, but he doesn't have a
They're
kit,
just doing the
Jacob, for
Reddit
this
Twitch
clutch
chat
for this
thing where they
1v2,
just
but
kick the
he's
bottom
going for
frag.
it.
Yeah, it feels like he needs a round win here. Hoping for a hero play. And receives a bullet to the head instead.
Oh yeah, Vroom. Yeah. High sense gamers on Aurora.
2-round lead now, and that, as you mentioned, might have been one of the last gas. Money is still okay. They'll invest a little bit into this round. Actually, kind of cool pieces of aggression mixed in here.
Simple not on Falcons. He was on loan, and then he quite literally said he doesn't want to play for Falcons. So, and Falcons is the only organization that could ever buy him out.
The way works from Hypex's POV.
And I think from Falcon's perspective, they were, once they got
Yes,
Nico,
it's always
I think they
sometimes better
became a
watching
bit
those
more
kinda kills
interested
from
in
the-
Modesty anyway.
The victims
The
field.
But I
receiver.
think it was a smart move from Simple as well, to be real.
Zantara's walking in towards A main. Not cleaning the first bullet, but Wakati is going to follow up and clean up all of the A defenders.
We're
Prism
going to
quickly
Fury Mongols after
racing in
this.
behind. Woxic hears it though, and turns back as the player at the back of the pack.
I like that. I mean, you buy up, you half invest, you can still get a full buy in the next round, especially with the losing bonus.
Don't tell the
And, yeah,
boss
you
I'm
set up
watching
like
on
a
2 devices to
relatively
boost the
wild
numbers. You better like
stack
on both
and piece of
devices, you sick
aggression.
son of a bitch.
But at least you've come into this round, and when you were going to invest that
Heron,
money
thanks
in
for your
M4 and
5-month
3
primer
MP9s,
twice.
you've got
Thank
a
you,
plan
Mackie.
for
Thank
it.
you,
And
Mikey.
it
Thank you.
Could have worked.
Also, Death Ops,
Jacob
93
forced
months
back.
is fucking insane, dude. I appreciate you.
11
Dobby,
to
thanks for the
8.
55.
Aurora creeping ever closer to the playoffs, to the series victory.
What's Simple gonna do? Full-time streamer now? Wow, he doesn't like streaming that much. He's just stuck in a contract. You could be like Reddit and
Well,
be
the buy comes
flame
in,
him
back
for
back
not
to the op,
wanting
everybody
to
else
play
back
10
to the
hours of
rifles.
Face It Pugs
Give
a
us
day
one
and
last,
stream.
one last punch, Apogee. Give us one last fight here. You know, get something crazy going. I want to see one
Well, he
more
has
good
no
round and one
competitive
more- get my
anything
hopes
to
up
do.
One last time in this map.
Who knows? Nobody knows what's gonna happen with him. If he's
Aurora, do not co-sign.
when his contract is up, and we'll see where he's at.
Still more PG than our previous matchup.
But judging him for playing fucking tons of Dota 2 when he has actually no competitive
wild
goal
thing to
in front of him right now or future because he doesn't know what's next,
That's why I love it, 'cause
don't really blame the
you
guy.
can type that in on the name tag and it'll let you do it.
I know.
I believe his contract expires at the end of this year.
Ooh, looking at getting inside Zantara's head. That
Little trickery coming in for Aurora. Looks like utility sent towards the B-bomb site to show they want to scale up canals and perhaps start setting up a pinch at the B-bomb site. That'll make the defense nervous. Afa creeps a little bit closer to Temple. But the hit is coming in towards A main.
Nice.
How much is a bench salary
Now they
for a
might
player
need to
that
use
level?
Fake smoke to scale if
No
they wanna
idea,
turn into a
Gatler. It
different
depends
option.
too. Some players don't have bench
Major
clauses
and
at all.
Wakati are going to come back all the way to B main.
I could see a world where
Rox
Simple
is
doesn't
gonna
even
join
have
up
one.
with them. Zantares has picked up the op, and he's
Which
just going
is
to be
why
the lurk.
he's-
He's just looking for a push out of the A bomb site for the
I
moment.
could
Can't really
see
be
that.
aggressive over in dark, so it's up to the 3 riflers to get the job done.
Yeah, I think contract
Matcher
jail gets
entered
thrown
the
around a
site.
little bit too much these days
Jacob with a good
when
first haul.
the
Prism still on the
contract just
platform.
goes on and the
19
player's not
seconds
playing
left to try and
anymore.
break through Akadia. He's got
I definitely
one, but
wouldn't
it's
call
not
a
enough
simple
as Prism
situation
and
jail.
Hafa get the job done.
Yeah, he was already so close due to the early rotation. He's able to
He
just
gets
speak
money
out
set in
very,
stream.
very
He gets
quickly.
right. That doesn't.
Nice defense
okay,
from Apogee
so I'll
in this
explain what a
round.
bench
The op
clause
at A
is
main
because
picking one off,
I don't think
forced
you
back to the
understand.
B-bomb
So
site and just completely decimated.
for many professional
So there's
CS
that
players,
last little bit of hope I was looking for. They're
if
still
you don't
alive in
play a
this.
certain number of matches in a
2
year,
rounds
you
back
have
from tying things up at
a
11.
significantly reduced salary. Like, let's just say
There's just so much cash
to
on
avoid
the Aurora
Simple's
side of
numbers, we'll
things,
just make it
which
easy.
is kind of
If
a
you're
bummer.
making
They got
100K a
plenty
year
of
and you get
opportunities,
benched, you
plenty
might
of
be making
strong buys
20K
to
a year.
utilize to close out this series.
When
Okay.
the scoreline
Like,
is getting
that-
a little
that type
closer
of-
as
and it
well,
can be that
you
much
see
of a
the
difference,
window of
like-
opportunity, you see the chance to get back into the game. You can't help but remember back to that Tech 9 round where
So
they push through.
now, like
Come
I
in
was
and
just
find a
telling
good time,
Gatler
they
though,
switch weapon and
for
getting
somebody
the
of
bomb
Simple's
site. Those missed
caliber,
chances,
and
there's
if
been
somebody
a
that
few
had
of them
such
here
a
for
relationship
RPG
with
that could've changed
Navi, I
everything.
could see not every player has
That'll be
bench
something to look
clauses,
back
and
on.
and
a
usually
little bit later on.
like the really insane players, if they do have one, it's not that big of a hit on their normal salary. And the reason for Simple especially isn't just like how good he is as a competitive player, but as a streamer, motherfucker can turn on his stream and have more viewers than
Good
like a
defense
main channel while a
orchestrated. They need
tournament's
that
on,
just
you
a
know?
few more
So
times.
he's
Jacob and
incredibly
Afada starting middle. We
valuable
haven't
to
seen this.
Navi
They're looking
outside
for a
of
push.
just performing well in a
Surprise,
CS
calling it
team.
out, but they've been spotted. Now it's time to back off. Move away from the plan of a push.
In terms,
No
in
harm
terms of
done.
that, yeah, exactly. For Woxic,
So
it's not the
it's-
best case scenario, but in
Yeah.
terms of what he was able to make of it, in terms of surviving. And also
If he
giving
does
the
have a
info,
bench
it's not
clause,
bad
I
for him at all.
imagine
Yeah, you're
it's still
always gonna
significantly
you're always gonna be happy
large
with the
sum
fact
of money,
that peak,
and
yeah, you don't get a kill,
percentage-wise,
which you would
probably
like
not
to
too
have
far
had,
off
but
what he
you negated
normally
the
makes.
idea that they wanted. They wanted to execute something aggressive, so you've at least forced that back.
Yeah, well, Zantares drops into the water. There's a double setup here inside of Dark.
I mean, look at think about how
Two
much
players on the
Simple's
other
talked
side of the
about just
wall.
being
It's
on
Mantro
Navi's
and
bench.
Zantares.
Dude. Like actually,
They're
Civil
gonna
thanks
try
to the
and
11-month
break
primary.
through this.
I still can't tell you guys. Like
Molly's
I
gonna
had,
heat them up,
I had,
force them away,
what was
and
it like?
Mantra's gonna
I think I had
use that
11 or
utility to
12,000 viewers for a
perfection. So
qualifier
it's now
game
Prison
online
gone,
where
and Hypex and
when
Jacob
Simple
once again
first stood
having to
in
hold on to this B bomb site.
for a CCT match.
Into the open Zantares. Hypex taking
Bro
Jordan
gave
down.
me
Jacob
11,000
beyond the
viewers.
pillars. Zantares
Like,
pushes through him. Hypex with a huge shot. Keeps him in with a small chance.
Oh, he's been doing lovely with this all. Flashbang is out. He's going to
I
concede the
just,
bomb
like-
site, though. He doesn't want to mess with it any longer. Bomb is picked up in B
He's-
main, but Aurora don't feel
Bro
comfortable
has
committing to
aura,
that site, so
okay?
everyone's going to slip back. Woxic has been holding for a push at A this whole time. He's seen nobody.
Time is ticking.
Yeah, what's the decision? Bomb is
Dude,
on the mid bridge with
it's-
20 seconds.
Yeah,
Time out
you've
for
gotta
wonderful
go,
first series. I
Zantares.
feel like
You
he'd
have
be
gotta
almost
go.
as good or
I
better.
almost feel like they have to drop and go canals.
I think
have
people
to,
like
so Mantro
yourself
realizes
forget
that
that
it's taking
Simple
space
started
in
with
B.
this roster,
Hafaz looking
with
back
that
to the
roster
temple.
that
They're
Wonderful's
confused
playing
about
in
what's
right now.
happening.
Oh my lord.
Everybody's here. Everybody is here on the B bomb site. Woxic with the shot. That'll set up the plan. Demho racing forward, trying to get
went
past.
so poorly that you
Woxic's
forgot,
gone.
too.
Matra spotted Demho with a double, and now it's all on Zantares to close for the playoffs in the 1v2. Gets close to the obelisk. First up, locks it in, but Hypex with the AWP
Does viewership
saves
translate
their
to enough
bacon, and they
profit to
keep
justify
going.
the
Yeah,
salary,
look,
though?
he's not
Yes.
only the kill with the
Streaming
ult, but he
is
throws
far
a
more
flashbang that just
like
barely
profitable
blinds
and
Major.
way
Makes
more
Major
value
tuck into the
to
corner. He
orgs than
cannot
playing.
trade the first kill that comes in
Yes.
on that retake.
Every single
What a
time
fantastic round from Hypex, who's put under
Simple
so much pressure with
streamed
teammates dying around
an
him.
Angel in the
The
Navi
smoke
office has
break
got
for
its
the
wings.
upkill in B main that drops the bomb, that delays things, that makes Aurora second guess and nervous.
Well, in
It's
terms
not
of
even-
getting
bro.
confidence in your Anubis, this is going to be helping for Apogee. Bringing Aurora to the brink right now.
Well, we said Demo needed someone to step up and have some impact next to him. Hypex has done that. Here's that mid-push again. Zantares looks away. Woxic misses the shot again. And Aurora finally with a kill back, but it's a man disadvantage.
Dude, I love the attitude from Apogee. At this late in the game, at this point in the game, they go for the mid-play.
He ain't missing.
And Hypex is starting to level up. We talked about all these good buys Aurora have been getting as well.
It's a good
Well,
panda
that goes
order.
out the window.
You have one by your office, and it's been mid the last few times. I mean,
At
dude, if you're going,
11.
just depends on, like, you big boy
The
trying
save
to
would
like watch your
actually be
shit, or are you
very
just like
valuable
trying to
for
go to Panda
Aurora, for
and
Jonah
participate in
Major.
big back activity? Like,
Major won't
Panda's
get any
good
extra
for
money,
both.
but
You
Jonah
can-
can drop an AK-47, and he doesn't need any more utility.
You-
He can drop the op over to Woxic and get one
you can do
himself.
both.
It's a long save. A minute, they have to wonder if Apogee is moving out of the bomb site to hunt
You're a
them
big
down.
boy. All right. Well,
Now,
I
on the
mean,
other
if
side of the
you're
coin,
not
we
looking
touched on it. This
after
wonderful run out of
and you're
Apogee,
trying to
such
maintain your
little
big boy
experience.
figure, just get the double
Do
orange
they have
chicken
the
and call it a
experience to
day,
be
bro.
ruthless? You've got a
If you're
little
not,
bit of
if you're
money
going to
built up,
Panda and not
a
getting
lot.
at
You
least
don't wanna
one order
lose
of orange chicken, you
everything.
didn't go to Panda.
But there would be some value in taking these guns away. Looks like they're just going to stand
put
pat
the
on the
orange chicken
CT
in the
side, let the
bag.
save come through. So Aurora now with some difficulty closing out Anubis. It's 11-11.
Honey
3
sesame,
in a row
yeah,
for
the honey
Apogee
walnut
defense.
shrimp is good too. Like they
Jonathan
have other
throwing an
good
AK
stuff,
drop
but
for
like,
butt to buy,
yeah,
so he
that's
can
where I'd
throw
start.
that AWP to Woxic. That can be enough, but yeah, this is the greatest chance Apogee have. What an
That's
upset!
maybe that's my problem. Genuinely thought the orange chicken was basic
on
bitch
Anubis.
shit. It is, but that's literally the reason why Panda Express exists is to deliver orange chicken to the masses. All right, like listen, that doesn't mean there aren't other things you can enjoy there, and
Well, we're getting down
there
to it
isn't
now.
things that you might
Full
prefer
buys
now,
for
but
both
that
teams.
is that
Aurora
is
missing a
why they
little bit of
exist.
nades.
Okay. But orange chicken isn't
Where
Chinese
do they
food.
look
Who
to
mentioned
success?
Chinese
This
food
three-man
anywhere around
defense
here?
that
Okay.
Apogee's able to orchestrate at the B bomb site. Hafaz done a great job of rotating his attention between middle and temple.
Talking about Panda Express here, bro. Bro,
And now with
bro
the
probably heard me
success
talk
of
about Taco
Hypex
Bell. Said, "What are you talking about? My
in the
fine
recent few
Mexican
rounds,
cuisine
for
dining
Aurora,
establishment."
You're thinking in your head, where's that
Shush.
AWP going to be this time? Which jiggle peak is going to
We're
put
not
me
talking
in
about
danger?
Chinese food, and when we talk about Taco Bell, we're not talking about Mexican food either. Americans are the only one who eat orange chicken. Yeah,
This is
and
crazy. You
we
can't give up the
have you
B-bomb
seen
site.
how
Okay,
fat we
Prism's
are? We
rotating back
clearly
now.
know what's
Everyone
good.
vacated the
Maybe
premises
you should
except
take
for-
some
except
fucking
for
notes,
Jacob, and
huh?
That's just not enough.
Fuck, man.
Drops down, Hafa, they line up! Oh, a ballsy play, and it's paid off. Aurora have 3 left to try and break into the B bomb site. They wanted a split, but they have nothing left.
Like, say what you want about
12
Americans, but
rounds for
assuming that
Apogee
we don't know how to
being
eat is
right up,
crazy work.
And it's there. Hafa
You can't
makes
have
the
it both
huge
ways.
drop,
You know what I mean?
and Aurora are now left stunned.
That's what I'm talking about. Polish Counter-Strike. They've come roaring back in this map. Now 3 in a row.
Oh man, look at Xantares,
Excuse
dude. He's
me,
got the
4
head
in a
tilt.
row
The head tilt.
for Apogee. This is
Bro's really like, really?
something special. One of the best teams in the world on Anubis, and it looks like they've completely stopped cold Aurora's offense. These last 4 rounds have not had a whole lot of strength in them, and Apogee is finding all the solutions. Hypex has stepped up. Brilliant shooting with the AWP. Demho still continuing a tear. 22 kills in the map. And yet another surprising upset for Apogee potentially on the cards. Aurora fighting for overtime on map 2. Otherwise, we've got Train.
Yeah, I think of the results so far here in Bucharest.
Trey, I'm not
on this
really
map,
sure what you're
Aurora
putting
have
down, but
beaten
let's not
Legacy
do whatever
13-7.
we're doing there.
They
Yeah,
beat 3D
Trey,
Max
thank you.
13-5. You know, 3D Max are a team that give them issues earlier in the year. They defeated them 13-10 at
Apogee looking great,
21,
actually.
and
They really do, man. I really
at
wish,
this
like,
tournament they dominate them. So
I
this
had
is so
at least an
impressive from
inkling
Apogee.
before
Another upset run you
they
can't
showed up
mess
that they
with.
could.
Lost to Fury on day 1, but then they beat the Mongols 2-0. Then they beat Astralis 2-0
Like,
for a
it's
team
like,
that we didn't know much about
fuck,
coming
man.
into this. That'll open your eyes. Look at the aggression now.
It's crazy how confident there's no way Aurora will be ready for everything. Like every position that Apogee have taken up here, this is huge. Aurora have nothing. They're stuck behind these initial smokes, but they have so much to clear that it's almost impossible to see a world in which they don't take
This is some
casualties
crazy
on the
good
way.
And to make
Chinese
this call
street
at
food?
12-11
dude.
with overtime or
Street
victory
food.
on the line is insane
Insane.
for a team that doesn't have a lot of experience. Now, Zantares just
got
spotted
the
the feet,
info.
so Hafa has slid himself out of danger for the moment. And Wakadia with the MAC-10 has just got to let him escape. And again, it's the same philosophy just a couple rounds ago. You've negated the push and the aggression, and you're going to be at least happy with that.
Oh, Akadi got in front of the utility. He needs to win this fight, and he won't. Huge kill for Demho. And then they all panic because the flash comes in. A kill for
I won't
Prism.
lie, my
A
temptation.
3v4.
Oh, hold on, actually, let's watch this.
Aurora need overtime.
Oh,
And Apogee have a
3v4.
4v3
You have mid, but
advantage
you're
with
kind of just stuck
Zantares on
here.
4 HP.
4 HP, and they've only got 1 Molotov to play with. You've got no smokes, no flashes. And your other high HP player, Major, is sitting with the
Are they going
MAC-10,
to walk
so
back
really,
to A
if
main to try
Aurora
to
has any
split?
chance of winning this, it's Joda. You better be a badass in this round in middle. We need you for pretty much everything.
Yeah, okay. The plan is to try to walk into A and let. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, the split begins with 20 seconds left. Bomb still at Ruggs, climbing.
He's going to go
and now
early?
walking towards main. Jota not in a position to get impact just yet. It's going to be the contact play through main that takes first fight.
I can't believe Zantares traded that.
10
8 seconds.
seconds. You need the kill.
Oh, Molly,
Jota's
Molly,
got it. Is
Molly?
it still back on? Here for Aurora. Jota has to be the boss, and he
Oh,
steps
oh,
up.
they
Zantares
did it.
closes, and we have got overtime.
The fact they win that round, I cannot believe it. Joda did it. He stepped up when they needed him, providing the impact kills, the ones that sealed it. Major's the bait. Joda gets the kill that gives Zantares space, and then he's got to trust that Joda's
Zantares
going
had
to
4
maintain
HP
the
or 8
aggression
HP,
with
whatever
8
the fuck it
seconds on the
was.
clock.
Which is the Galil gives it.
Oh, what a brilliant round, and poor
Gives it to
Apogee.
Major. I thought for
They
sure he
fight
was going
all
to try
the
to
way
bait
back,
for
and now they've
Major.
got bonus
Major
rounds.
goes in and gets the entry, and then Zantares.
Dude,
Oh, wait,
that
no,
is
sorry. Zantares
heartbreaking
just traded.
That they get it that close.
I can't believe
Aurora took
Zantares
that
stayed
back.
alive that
Even
whole
gets a blind
time.
kill at the end. That's nuts for Joda. 12-12. Let's get stuck in. Money issues disappear. Hafa gonna drop down. Wakadia, no idea until he hears the footsteps. There's more coming.
He's got eyes on that. Oh, but he's worried about the A main push coming in as well. Matcher, fortunately, able to trade. Can he get the follow-up? He's in that fight right now, but it's all about B. As Hypex getting heated up on the platform. Looks to the pillar. Jonah trying to deal with him, and Hypex somehow gets away. But he needs a pick here. It's a 2v4, and he's being kept busy.
And eventually, the headshot will land, so they can go into that B bomb
Dang,
site
I got
safely
your
with
profile
Demo on
signed
the
in
other
6 to
side.
9
There's
business
this
months. Did
element
we
where you
time
have,
out
like,
Bloom?
this, you have the game being played at the end of
Got
regulation,
'em.
and Apogee's won like 3-4 rounds in a row, and they need that. You know, they're on the way, and you're kind of in the moment. You're in the groove. You're riding the wave and the momentum of the game and the emotions of it. And then overtime
What the fuck
comes.
is the Flam
and there's
reaction to
that
Cold
little bit
Phase?
of a pause in the
Dude,
action,
the
and it's
rolling
almost like
schedule,
your
it
nerves all come
started.
rushing
Map
back.
1 was
And also, you
done
allow
before I
Aurora to
woke
get all the
up.
money back, all the nades they need, all the AKs.
Yeah, more
Yeah, I
than
woke
anything,
up at
watching
3,
highlights,
which
and look
was
how
when it was
sharp he at
scheduled.
the end of regulation.
I woke
This
up at
round
3,
just
I
so
watched the last 3
uncomfortable now.
rounds
I mean, Joda does a good job
of
of
map
keeping
1.
pressure on him that entirety of that engagement, but
And then I was
this is
sad.
the first shot of Joda just kind of walking out the edge of the smoke. That was a sitter.
So then I was like, fuck, dude, I'm just going to chill for a sec. And then I blinked, and then it was 4.
You see some of those nerves re-enter the equation when overtime strikes.
My sad
Aurora
FaZe lost.
get
No,
up to
I'm more.
13.
I'm just happy Cole won, dude. I feel bad for FaZe not being able to get it going right now, but say what you want. Like, as somebody, like, I watched every Cole game up until this. Like, dude, they're playing good CS. Like,
I'm
it's
sure there's the sense of
it's
huge
not
relief as well for
now. I
Aurora
think they're still making
once that
like a lot of
overtime
mistakes
starts.
in the
You
middle
know
of
you've got
that.
more rounds now. You got a reset, a chance.
And the
to,
scary thing is I think
to
it's
the
similar to
weather the storm that
mistakes
Apogee
to
will
what
be
they were doing
bringing
with the
your way.
Liege, which over time
And once you get into OT, the more experienced team
will
we always say
wear at the team.
becomes the more
Like,
favorite squad to close it out.
but I also think
The
like
extra timeout provided, overtime taken by
when you have
Apogee just after that
inexperienced
one-round
players like
loss.
they do right now, and some of the personality types that they
Know how
have, that it
important
could
is to
be
get a
end up
second
being
round
like
victory here, else money starts getting
a more
dicey.
consistent, higher result. We'll see.
12
Six
to
and
13.
6 year rising up to
Timeout
tier 1
comes to a
level.
close.
If you missed my rant about it yesterday, I truly believe that like
Gets that
it's not that
information at the last
NACS
second. I
has
think
tons
it was
of
Major
players
who
that you can
might have
just
called
pick
out
up
the
and they're
footsteps.
going to be
Critical
tier
trade
1
inside the smoke as well, and just what a beautifully played round from Major.
with the right
Joda as well.
like makeup.
Had a
You
really
can
cool
do it.
engagement and extended
You need the
duel
right
with
types
Hypex
of
over in the
players,
B-bomb
and there
side.
aren't
He comes out
talented
on
enough
top of-
players to do it. But it's not going to be a sexy process like a Zaiwu, a Donk, Kioske. Like it's not going to do any of that.
Up front charge in up to jail. He's
Hold
got
on.
the
I'll
opening.
explain here more in a
B-bomb
sec.
site under so much pressure. And Jacob's stuck inside of connector. Grenade's gonna land and take most
Like,
of his health away.
It's not like they go to Europe and they realize how to shoot the guy. Like Danny said it on the desk. It's little
Aurora went
micro
up a gear.
things,
And look
just
how
small
quickly your
micro
fortunes
things.
turn if you're Apogee.
Um,
You're living the life.
but you need all that
all-time high at
experience.
the
They
end of
don't
regulation,
have
bringing
any.
the game back. Everyone's hitting crazy shots, good clutches. And now you
The
just
jump from playing like a mythic type team,
so 14 to 12
or like
in the
some of these
favor
teams that you
Aurora.
see us play against that they're playing, and then going and playing G2 for your first
That's a great
tournament,
call
or
from
playing
Major, a
Mongols,
change
or
of
playing.
pace. And again, with the pressure of OT on an inexperienced team, not prepared, not
You
thinking
literally
ahead,
have no
not
way of
even
practicing
expecting
or
that
getting
kind
to
of an
practice in
explosion
NA.
into the
So
B-bomb site.
even if you're a good player and you go and you start playing on a top tier NA team that gets to play against the tier 1 guys in international competition, you're thrown in the deep end. You have 2 cinder blocks strapped to your fucking feet,
Riccardi
and the
and
only way it
Zantar
gets
is
better
tied
is
at
just
the
by
top of the scoreboard
relentless
for
like
Aurora. 20
just keep
kills
going.
on
Like that's
both.
it.
Yeah, Riccardi had a great
They got
first map as
absolutely
well.
That's been a
farmed
lovely
to
series
start
from
the year,
him.
dude. I think they didn't even win a single map. They had Woxic dropping like 40 on them in one overtime. Like it was insane.
Oh, Apogee could be on the receiving
And
end of a flawless T side from
That's
Aurora.
so, you know, for a team like Complexity, you just have to wait that out and hope that the players have a good mindset and the ability to continue to progress because the talent is there.
You're just battling
But
to get
not
another
everybody has the mindset to do that. And that's like the really that's it.
Teams in
Like
the
that's kind of
2-2
the
group who could get drawn against the loser
you
of
have to
this
gamble a
match.
little bit
Falcons
harder, and
versus
it's
Pro,
way less
Strawless
predictable
FaZe.
for the NA players because you just don't know how the
And yeah, not
mental's going to
everyone's
hold
playing
up.
to their best, but there's still some dangerous teams down there for the loser of this match. Winner moves on to the playoffs. Loser gets entered into that pool.
Especially with all the added pressure of it being the last chance to move through. Riccardi holding for the CT aggression coming his way. Zantar is cracking open the defense of the A-bomb site, getting back to the fight with Hafar, but he's going to lose it. He's going to lose that fight. And so will Prism on the B-bomb site. So Madger's going to get out of there, running away with the bomb. Now walks.
MJ, I've been keeping up with it.
Cutting off
D-Man's
the
been
top on the
talking about
chase.
one thing, and then you've like kind of moved the goalpost to a different
every piece
subject.
of utility
Don't
is
tell
taught to
somebody.
slow it
Don't
down
fucking
and then
cry to me
eventually
to time
close it
someone out.
So map point,
Keep
series
up with your
point,
own conversation with
playoffs
D-Man.
point. here for the side of Aurora.
Well, it is the old classic, isn't it? It's the congratulations.
I've been reading.
cute little
You're
underdog.
literally, you
It
just
got to
moved the
overtime,
conversation.
But this is where the big boys
I've been
play.
reading it.
3-0 run in the first half of OT for Aurora, putting a stamp on it.
That's not what he's saying,
One more round and
MJ.
Aurora have booked themselves a ticket into the playoffs.
Woxic thought he won. Wait, did he really? Holy shit. Wait, did he take his headset off?
And a break day before the craziness begins.
Like, literally, MJ, I can't tell if you're being like a troll or you just can't read. I'm not like, I mean that in the, there's really no nice way to say it. At least Woxic wasn't defusing the bomb.
Slow start to the round.
He's
here.
a flambeer, he probably can't read. Okay,
Think about
dude.
some of the last rounds.
Says
Of
you.
regulation, it was sheer aggression from Apogee. Getting into fights a few seconds into the round, diving down into the water. Aurora want to play this one in a more controlled way to close out the map. That's not the smoke they were hoping for.
Probably not. Can't imagine that's someone's looked at that and said, yes, good success.
45 seconds. Apogee about to try and split into the B-bomb site. Madger's got the secondary sniper in position, a connector. He pulls away, and so it sets up the rifle instead. Madger gets a pick, the drop down from Zantares. It's stopped, but the rifle is inevitable. And so are Aurora. Jacob down,
Damn.
and on
Well,
their first outing with their new roster, with their new organization.
Damn. Well, Aurora's in
You
playoffs.
have to sit close to the monitor.
They
You
did-
can
wait,
look
what
in
the-
one eye
see?
and you just
Okay,
you're
where's-
zoomed in already?
All right, this is already more rounds than D-Man said. Honestly, now I'm down to timeout, D-Man. What a fucking
A
idiot.
sniper scope or something on one eye and the other one.
All right, let's go.
But I guess some
Yeah.
people do. You know, when they go to opticians, they have different lenses for different eyes, right?
Get fucked, buddy.
Yeah, that's exactly. I think
If it's Mirage, it's probably Mongols, right?
Here. 9-10 will start this round with a
Fuck.
kill on Skulls. He's really not had a fun time so far. He was over on that A bomb site, and
Nah, fuck it. I'll just do the
Mongols,
prediction.
again, I must say,
Mirage.
holding on pretty well. I do think 4 rounds maybe on the T side here. Disastrous, but
I don't know. You
That's
have 2
fun
minutes.
for
2
sure.
minutes. Go,
If
go,
they can
go,
Get
go.
one more on board. I think we're looking into a very open game, which
I don't
is
understand why
exactly
map
what we
picks aren't
want.
always
We
on the
wanna see all
screen.
the
Oh, they
maps
are.
want
They're
this to
just
be as
top left.
close
I
as
think they
possible
shift or
because,
just my dumbass
to
misses it for
reiterate,
some reason. It's
elimination
okay.
is on the line here.
Ah,
So
yeah,
one of
see,
these
it
two teams is
shifts.
gonna
It
get
shifts.
knocked
That's
out.
why.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yeah, personally, I don't need to know. Like, the one... If they just put 1-2 match next to the maps, I'd probably prefer that, but it also probably wouldn't look as pretty. So...
Deadlock here. Just shy of a minute on the clock, and it seems that the Mongols are going to try and finish onto the A site. The bomb coming through.
But yeah, back to like the NACS thing is like
interesting.
with
You got
60 and Nick,
just the one smoke. I'm curious where they're going to throw.
you know, a big part of apparently why they were targeted as well. Obviously, if you guys don't know, Cole is in no position to buy. Like they can't buy out JBA in a league, and even that would have been a massive risk for how much they would cost if they did have the money. So they needed players that weren't under contract and that were like basically just grinders.
They should be able to pave a way for a bomb plant. It's Cello to go down.
And I think that
stop the bomb is Yuri.
those types of players helped a lot.
Easily been the round-winning play. Now it's back into a 2 versus 2 with 9-10 pretty far back with that AWP. And look at Messinho. Is he going to run all the way to the middle? That's a long way. No, okay. He's going to dive back to the ramp. So double ramp position.
Liquid buys out JBA if NAF doesn't get back his form. Do I think Liquid would take a gamble or invest in NACS player, insert any name here? The answer is no.
Fallen trying to get onto the bomb site, but it's out in the open and there's no smoke, no flash, no incendiary.
Brother, Liquid wanted to sign fucking Shocks back in the day, then pick up any NA player in the scene.
Fallen is going to try and stick onto. He's picked up the defuse kit, tries to draw him out into the open, missing the shot, and Zenio will punish.
Like
another super scrappy back and forth round.
If there's like low key somebody that probably believes less in that NA scene than like you guys in chat, it's probably Liquid.
There, such an essential tool in that kind of an after plan, and unfortunately, they just didn't have it. So even if it's a 2-on-2, even if they know where the Mongols are, they can't put the pressure on them to swing for the fight there early enough on.
Yeah, but Liquid literally have to sign an NA player if they ever get rid of NAF. No, you're not wrong. But yeah, I don't know. That'd be interesting.
Jungle position. it still all works out in the end. They're up to 5, and look at the money here for Furia. There's a chance this could be even a 6.
Yeah, Gatler.
They are right underneath with the MP9s.
Are you still there, Gatler, or no?
Spraying away. Blitz not aware that Cello was going to be coming through, and for some reason he jumped through the smoke there. Seems dangerous, but they win that mid-fight in a big way. They're going to be upgrading some of these into AKs, and they've got the bomb on top. So bit of a disaster class here for Mongols, who, if they played a little bit more slowly, they would have definitely realized what was going on there. It's going to be another
Are
MP9
Mongols so
kill,
mid?
just defeated by the sewing machines.
I'm
there.
perpetuating the rumor, but I'm pretty sure this is just true. I just haven't seen the article, but I think Mongols just didn't prac coming into this event.
Yesterday, and we discussed it. It was like they called
They're not-
timeouts. They were getting hammered on their CT side. Pardon me.
Oh
We would
shit,
say,
yeah,
where's the
okay.
aggression? Where's the
Like
proactivity? They're just sitting back and hoping that they can.
they
get the
literally
opening
were
frags. It
they
wasn't
want to be
happening
at the
for
event for
them. So Furia
VRS,
in this
but
MP9
I think they
force
didn't
buy
play at
the
all.
last round
Like
of
they
the
went
half,
back to
going aggressive
Mongolia, I
up mid with
think, and
3
just kind of
players.
took a break, and
Blitz
then
had a
they
bit
came
of a
back
nightmare.
here.
His spray was not on point, and they got punished for it. Skulls now deciding like,
So,
let's keep the aggression going.
I
2
like
players
to
pushing
tell
around
you
the back.
what is their
Has
that's their
idea,
excuse.
no clue about what's about to happen, and now he found out firsthand as Cello nails him. And
Yeah,
Furia
yeah,
have a
James. I think
2-round lead from
Mazzinho
the
said that
second
they
half.
literally just
Love
went
that
home to
call from
Mongolia, but like that doesn't mean they didn't
You're
practice.
exactly
but
right.
yeah.
And it is kind of a classic, isn't it? When you don't really have the
But
weapons or the
Mongols is
utility,
one of those teams
you
that's
try and
also
settle
doing
the round
what is it,
before those
Astana
factors really become
and
too much of a
Dallas,
problem.
which for
So,
those of you that
super
don't
well
know,
played, a little bit of
they
frustration
have less
there.
than 24 hours to
Mouse
fly
looks
from
like it could be
Astana
thrown
to
across the room,
Dallas.
maybe. So if in launch position,
If any, the shortest flight
Careful
is
now, don't
like
drop it, you
roughly
have to
like the
spend 20
travel
minutes
is
finding
15
the
hours. So if
Did you see,
hypothetically you went to
earlier,
the
I think it was
finals,
Dexter hit
if you
his
went to the
desk as
finals
well.
of Astana,
No, I didn't.
Gave it a
didn't.
good
they
smack.
will then immediately be on a plane and show up
Yeah,
in
so
5
sorry for that
hours.
guy right now.
Probably more like
He's-
3 or 2
He's
hours
got
later
good
be
reason
playing
to be frustrated
in Dallas.
I would say.
Agreed.
That's also assuming they don't have a singular issue in
Still,
the travel.
I think
Holy fuck.
for the sake of the entertainment, this kind of a scoreline is great news. This is exactly what we want because there's no. I mean, Mongols still perfectly in this game, and Furia, to be honest, with 7 rounds, nothing has been decided. Like they can still definitely.
How is that
end up
shit
in a tough
allowed,
position
man?
Here, so
Because
sad
new
about it.
system. I hope.
Good to see Kesarata
I do want to
playing
see
as well as he
like.
was in the first half. But
It-
they have a little
it's-
bit of
I don't
freedom
know.
now on the,
I
on the
think-
Brazilian side here, so we'll see if they can make something of it. What an enormous
Valve
amount
needs
of
to try to
resources.
figure out a way in
They're gonna try and
VRS to
burn out,
incorporate
probably
like
Shadow and the sandwich position, and then just going to go for it here.
a way to
Could be a
almost
lot of
like
problems here
freeze your
for
points
Zeno.
for like one event out of the year, or like 1 or 2 weeks out of the year.
To extinguish it, he doesn't have the opportunity to do much about it. But if you've got all that utility, use it. It's way too late. They push players in and get nailed before the smokes or mollies can do anything.
Depends on which part of New York and which part
Nicely
of
done, though.
California,
Shot from
but
Kesarata,
I'd say
but you
probably
are
about
right.
6 or
They
7
didn't manage
hours.
to do too much behind the actual grenades. It's Yuri to take down.
It depends on which way you're flying to, east to west or west to east.
And an execution shot coming up from Blitz. He's taking care of Yuri.
If you're going
Skulls
from
left.
Cali to New
He's
York,
had a bit
it'll
of
be
a
quicker
rough first
though.
half. 5 kills total, and he's not going to get a chance here as Blitz just keeps on pressuring him with that flank. Mongols win the pistol round. And that's a very nice setup once again, and also the fact that there's no bomb.
Is it bad if you miss one event? Well, there's like decay, plus if you don't play, other people are getting points.
He pushed in to try and put some pressure on Palace, and because he's not actually in shadow but up top of the ladder, he's just in such a
After
better
the
position.
travel, some teams won't play the first day of the event anyway. That literally is irrelevant. Like, I know you're trying to like at least they don't have to play. Sorry, but if you fly 15 hours,
the first 2 players out without throwing anything.
probably you have a longer travel day than that. You'll probably travel for at least 20 hours.
One player retake. I mean, that is a possibility.
Sleeping
but,
one time and then
I mean,
playing the
Mongols
next
will
day
take
is
that
so
all day,
fucked.
every day. No post plant in.
Like, it's
the
actually so
easiest of
fucked.
second rounds here for the Mongols. Best case scenario, realistically, is a bomb plant on A.
Yeah, that would be a nice luxury.
Like when I was traveling to Cologne the last few years for Monster,
Only
I'd
did
say it
one
probably
MP9
takes
in
me like
play, so there's kind of a buy for the Mongols.
48 hours to adjust.
They are a bit worried about relying, you end up in a position sometimes where you buy 3 MP9s
Like,
in a round.
and
like
that
this
was
one,
with
and then
me
you also have to
having
fight
first
3
class, so I had
MP9s
like a bed.
in the 3rd round,
like a lay flat.
against a bunch of AKs.
I'd
We
say
just call those
like
bonus
if I
rounds,
got
but it's fine,
lucky,
obviously,
it'd be
you
like
have less
24
chance
hours.
to
I'm all right
win them,
after
but on a
a
map like
full
Mirage,
24 hours.
it could be pretty awkward, right? On Inferno, you probably don't care so much about having a lot of MP9s on the CT side because you know
First
all the
class?
fights
Oh yeah, dude, that monster money,
really
man.
close. Some positions the MP9 might even be an advantage, but I could see.
And you're not playing, you're just co-streaming? Exactly. Yeah.
You're not going to be too interested in getting too many SMGs in play. We'll see how it plays out because we're going to go into the next round.
Yeah, they just weren't doing well enough, Hamish, so that's all.
Yeah, pretty much to be expected here. They're going to have the AKs coming out. No AWP for obvious reasons. So, yeah, they're going to be a mobile team. Let's see if they're going to be playing a slow style or a little bit quicker here. I'm curious about that because when we caught them on day 1, I believe, or on day 2,
Spirit Vitality skip.
They were playing Apogee. They were capable of both things, Furia. They were pretty good at mixing it up, I think.
Yeah, that's where having an IGL is tenured and his experience is full.
I'm waking up and the game's all over. Rolling schedule, man. 2-0s are flying everywhere.
Phases. That's one thing he will always offer the team.
Nah, I think a lot of teams plan on not staying in NA after Dallas. I think a lot of teams are leaving Dallas and then getting ready for the major by boot camping in EU and then coming back.
Okay for now. More damage done. This time it's an incendiary. Forces K-Serato out of position.
I thought a lot of teams would stay, but to my knowledge, I think almost none of them are staying in the US.
Dangerous position for Messinio right now. I feel like he's a little bit too out in the open for my liking. There is a
Isn't that
smoke
super
up on
risky
the A-ramp,
because
so I
of
guess that's one of the
visas?
reasons
Maybe,
why,
I don't know.
But just given how alone he is, easily they can put a lot of pressure on. Nice grenade.
Seems odd to me. It's not, though. Who are you supposed to practice that you're not going to play in the major?
They managed to do quite a bit of damage, and that does even out the fight with the AKs and the FAMAS or even the M4s.
Right, if we had a bigger, if we had more professional teams, they could, but they don't have, you don't want to, like,
be just as good, because it just does mean you get the
teams scrim each other, like, don't get me wrong, but they definitely, if they know they're playing each other before an event, they don't want to play each other.
No matter what here, Fury, first kill is going to be important, and for some reason it's actually a Molotov kill on Messinio, but 9-10 will try and bring it back here, jumping in for the flames, skulls.
Just plug on, face it.
He's almost going to burn to that, but he will stay alive somehow, and it's a 2 versus 3. The bomb getting planted as well, and Techno at range. This is why those MP9s can be a bit of an issue in the afterplant. It's not going to be fun.
No doubt. They're going to be looking for Senzu. Fortunately, he has upgraded the MP9 to the A1S. With 18 bullets left in the magazine, more than enough to deal with a weakened Fury around the corner. Will shut him down. Pre-fires down to Shadow. No one's home. It's actually on Ravage. He's now found out, but his teammate's gone down to the hands of Skulls, who now has the perfect angle on the approach to shut out this one.
3K is a 3K.
And finally, Fury gets some success on their T side.
The difference is,
it was so back and forth again, though.
A billion 3K elos in EU and like fucking 1 in NA. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
But as soon as that
The amount of good players in one versus the other is just higher, and that makes sense because EU has 15 times the player base.
The Molotov in the sandwich that ultimately killed Messinio there. That's got to be a frustrating feeling. But well done. Yeah, you're right. Early success here for Furia is really, really important. Mongols still going to be able to put in a purchase in this one, but if you notice, they are like...
You going to the Austin Major? I am Dallas. I'll be in Austin.
Kit, so
Sim, thanks for 25 months, brother.
And that could be enough. There is a chance that it's something else. And because they have 9-10 over at the B bomb site, it's allowing them for this, you know, huge stack towards the A bomb site.
If you're in stage 1, you're still...
Fine. I like it.
You'll stay in NA, stage 2 you might consider, but no point for stage 3. I think even stage 1, I think some of those teams might be going back,
might actually work out.
if I'm being honest.
9-10's really been on point, though, so I think he's going to have full confidence in his own abilities.
Their ELO's inflated in EU. Yeah, there's more high ELO players in EU because there's more ELO flying around, but just in general, like... my point is like the good players are the good players, and there's good players in both. There's just a lot more good players in EU because you just have way more players, right?
They should be able to hold the line. This push comes through. Shadow's going to betray K-Serato, and Blitz will oblige accordingly. But
yeah, maybe James. I don't know. There was some weird shit where some people were telling me that they were still going back, which I was. Maybe that was before we knew which teams were going to be in stage 1, though.
Senzu trying to push out in front, but a great double for Skulls. Not sure it's enough, though, because Messinio just lines them up and Fallen didn't really get a chance to answer back either. Yuri, they're going to know where he is.
Why in high-level games they smoke window and top mid? Because good players will blow open one of the smokes.
All they have to do is wait. It's going to be 9-10, like you said.
If you smoke window, they nade the window smoke and shoot you. If you just smoke top mid, they nade the top mid smoke and they shoot you. If you smoke both, they blow the smoke and you're hopefully able to still use the other for cover.
So important early on. Remember, they had no money, the Mongols. They had the weapons and almost nothing else. So
and this because of popular in NA versus you. Yes, despite when anybody tries to tell you, the player difference in numbers has always been incredibly large.
Well, upgrading to a couple of AKs. A very sweet reward for success.
What if they blow both smokes, then you mold up the game and you say shit game CSGO's better. And then you say give me my one ways back and connector.
Their hands on rifle rounds, will they try and probe over on that B side? Will the Mongols stack 4 players again on A? There's a lot of questions for us that will get answered momentarily, but this is going to be a little bit of a gimme for the Mongols. I'd be surprised if they lose more than 1 player in this round. Realistically, they should close it out pretty convincingly. There are some deagles in play for Fury.
I did not miss all the one-way bullshit.
No reason to really
not me either.
They can play very passive. They know the economy is shattered for the Brazilians.
With the fact that 9-10 is now about the CT spawn with the AWP, and especially if they actually find out if they don't have the weapons to fight him, that's not really the point. The point is, it's going to be very annoying on the T side, having to guess where that AWP is, which, as we've been highlighting throughout the last couple of days, it's a big reason why the AWP is such an important weapon, because it does make it a lot harder to call a bunch of strats. If you know where that
actually playing Facer Premiere these days, whenever I'm loading up CS, just feels like I'm like it's the let's go gambling.
Because there's always that chance that you just
oh dang it, cheater in Premiere. Oh dang it, boosted account in Facer.
They only use blitz here. Really important stuff. So I think if they can keep 9-10 in a new position more or less every round, for Fury, it's going to be a lot more frustrating. If they kept repeating the one-man B, 4-man A kind of stack, even if it is strong.
NA is recovering, which is great.
A bunch of mid-smokes.
Oh no, yeah, we're getting there, bro. We're way better than we were a few years ago.
It's not easy to
like
deal with,
in terms of just like the health of the scene. It's still got a long way to go, but I feel like it's being.
100%. That's why I'm so curious. Like, how is
it's coming back in a better way, in my opinion, as well.
Opening positions. This time it will not be 9-10 by himself. Instead, he's going to be playing in different spots.
Odds on Blue Jays dropping Wolfie. I think they're dumb. I am biased, but
yeah. He will be cognizant of an underpass peak in just a few moments' time. This exact position, it does have an expiry date, and those flashes now allowing Furia to at least fake as though a mid bit of control may come in. You can see now he's very
well. Nav, what I've realized is a lot of those quote-unquote boosted accounts aren't even boosted accounts. It's just like really bad cheaters. I had one yesterday on my team. I didn't. Me and Gavin realized it towards the end. I was teasing the guy, and then I realized he had like 20 kills, and then like every time we spectated him when we were all dead and he was last alive, he looked like he never played Counter-Strike before. Yeah, that guy in Anubis was blatantly walling, and he had aim assist.
Right now, so if the rest of this A attack can work, having to run if you're 9-10 or if you're Sensu trying to make your way past that underpass.
But like that's the type of shit. Like it's like people don't even get boosted, bro. They're just literally cheating, and they're just so fucking terrible at the game. You can't even like.
I think Techno's going to end up playing a bit of an off angle inside of the bomb site, which is very hard to clear. If you're running into the site, you're going to be looking for jungle, and you're going to be looking for the top.
It's because they control multiple accounts in the same game, Flomster. Nah, this guy was solo queued, and now we were chatting with the other guys, and that guy talked. The cheater did talk. Funny enough.
Mazzino getting one kill is huge, but
my personal favorite is he didn't know callouts on the map.
Now, the opportunity to push onto the site and get the plant
Gavin begged him to push E-Box like for like 10 seconds straight, and he didn't know what to do, and he just started walking towards B main.
Look at the double smoke here on the Mongols. I was going to say it's a hard retake with the AWP, but they actually have a lot of grenades.
Bro, that shit was so fucking funny.
Completely impossible, but they need to hurry. Don't know if there's a kit on the ground, and if not, then they almost are running out of time already.
Elon was playing with you? Well, based on Elon not being able to beat the tutorial boss in Path of Exile, I do wonder if he'd be able to get past like training exercises in CS.
Right in front, so they do have the opportunity, but it will be denied. Yuri instead, a quad kill as he picks up 19 in total. You said it earlier.
Wait, what? Oh, you guys didn't see that?
Fantastic game.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. The last 2 kills are
Listen,
rock solid.
I'm
It's
not
those
gonna. We're not gonna go
opening
down
2
and break my own
entries
rules.
he
But if you guys
picks
didn't
up.
see, to try to
Time
prove that he
of
didn't
essence,
totally
it's
buy an
these 2
account, which
here.
we all know he
That
bought an
was the
account
moment that
to make
gave Fury an
himself seem cooler on the
opportunity,
internet.
And then it's fitting.
He
that
then
it
tried
goes
to
full
stream
circle
himself
with that
making his
4K
own
like you
character in
mentioned.
Path of Exile. And there's, if for those of you that don't know the
individual
game,
moment
to start the game, it
gets
puts you
Fury
through a
into
tutorial, and then you
9-9
kill like a little
scoreline.
mini
And
boss
again,
at the end to
because
enter
so
the
many of
first
these
town.
rounds have been down to the wire,
He couldn't
the
kill it.
Mongols' economy is not ideal. They can get a buy together, but they're basically
Bro
putting
is streaming
all of their
from a
dollars,
private
all of their
jet.
cents into this round.
Fucking,
and pretty much going
and
all
he
in.
couldn't
If they
kill the
lose this,
tutorial boss
Fury
in the
are
end
on
of the
fast
stream.
track to potentially
Like
taking
for
the map
in
pick of
CS
the
terms,
Mongols.
guys, he bought a gold ranked account and didn't know
I
how
don't want to really
to
second guess what Techno was doing in the round, but
equip
I thought what he was going to
the
do was
A1S
actually try
or
and bait
something.
out his teammates
Like-
a little bit more and play that position in the corner a lot more
I-
passively, because you're not wrong. What Yuri did with the double opening is super sick, but it's also only possible for
listen,
him to get the kill
it's
on
all
Techno
right.
because
I'm not
Techno
even
is sort of
trying to. I'm
screaming
just
into that
explaining to
fight.
people what happened. We're
and
not gonna
that
go down
offhand
that
load of
whole.
boxes is just, it's so awkward when you're trying to check everything else. I
Yeah.
thought that's what was going to happen, but
That's like,
Techno a little
bro.
bit more aggressive. Obviously wanted to help out Vecino.
Keep going. Well, like, you know somebody's gonna get triggered, but I'm just literally telling you actually what happened. Like, I'm just the messenger here.
Explode onto that B bomb site right away, but he really wants to know if there's anyone on the catwalk before they do, because if not, there is a chance there's a straight double setup, which it is. But this is not going to be that easy to break. In Mongols, they actually have a pretty decent position, but they lose.
When's the next Silvercast? Well, we're uploading the next Silvercast video today.
Somehow still getting the kill. I can't explain why. Surely he's going to be dead soon. Blitz gets one on the cello. How are they actually getting this defense through?
It's wild, man. No one checking up on the balcony.
Have I tried
and
the
then
new
just get
Huntress
caught
yet?
in this
No, I
clothesline
haven't.
From 2 MP9s up close, just spitting out bullets. And although Yuri may try his best, he nearly picks up a couple kills. Instead, he gets shut down.
Well,
by
like it or
Senzu
not,
on his 3K.
we get. I don't get to pick
And
what becomes
Fallen
political
can do
anymore.
little, but
The
wait,
world does.
maybe try
So
and
it's just
hold on
like
to
that's
his
why I
role.
was
This
saying I was
round
breaking my
is
own rules.
done.
You know.
It's so difficult to see how he'll get anything out of this.
Yeah, it really is. Oh man, for Furia.
Fury
I
trolled this
love
round
the
so hard,
idea
but
of
did they
having
troll so
Yuri
hard
in
that
the
Cello
middle to
didn't
begin
defuse the
with?
bomb because his headset fell on his
like
hand?
He never got a chance to get any real information about the round. He was there, and they just decided to go straight for the execute. And like I said, there's already 2 people there. It's a really big choke point on the map.
Oh,
when
did
they're
you?
trying to come
Well,
out
we
of those
didn't
B
upload all 3
apartments.
maps yet, Miller, but we
And
haven't
still,
planned
they
the next
actually did a really
Silvercast
fine
event.
job because they got the kill on Techno, and somehow the MP9s were just way too much. The
Part of
Mongols getting
Minnesota,
away
did you live?
with
I
a
didn't live in
lot this
Minnesota,
round,
but
in
I
my
have family
opinion.
from
They could've
Minnesota.
easily lost it here. Just one more kill going their way, and I think Furia have the round. But instead, we're looking at a 10-9 scoreline. This is beautiful. I mean, again, elimination on the line.
Wait, did that
I love
happen?
it when
Yeah,
it's this close.
yesterday
And the Mongols,
versus.
their map
Or wait,
pick,
was it yesterday?
it's looking
2
good,
days
but
ago.
not at all settled yet.
Fury complexity on map
Something that will be
1.
A bit of a concern for Fury. although Yuri has
Cello was
really
defusing
stepped
the
it
bomb,
up. Remember back in
and
the
I think he
first
started
half, Case Rock had
celebrating,
like
and
13,
his
14
headset
kills
fell off,
in
hit
the
his hand, and he
first
stopped
half.
defusing, and they
It's
lost the
only on
round.
16 right now.
Took him like a
I
few
say
more
only
rounds to
like
close
16
that
is a bad
goal.
number. Of course, it's still really solid. The point is he's had almost 0 impact on this T half. That could be a serious issue.
I don't disagree. Especially when it's this close, you know, just need.
All right,
need
Miller.
little bit more,
Have a good night,
you know,
dude.
10% more out of one of your players, and suddenly everything changes. Here, Blitz is going to be dead. It's a nice boost, and he's not afraid to take the fight there. Senzu.
I do need to play some Path of Exile again. I've been playing a little bit of WoW again, though.
Kill for Fallen. Bomb picked up now in T spawn, and they still have skulls over in the palace. This weapon is really all they have, but because they got that early kill, I mean, imagine if Fallen had got the second one, then the round is pretty much wide open, but it's not going to be easy to find a way in this round.
Oh, Matt, well, that's what I was talking about. I was explaining to people,
One
like,
player over at the B
bro
bomb
couldn't
site
kill the
and
tutorial
Techno,
boss,
and the
yeah.
rest on A with not necessarily a ton of information, so it might just be down to
flexing?
Techno. He's got
No, I
an
was
incendiary.
stretching. Is that? Am I allowed to, sir?
If they just smoke out the incendiary, I think they might win this.
No, I'm not. I'm not tanking. No,
The prowess and sort of.
I'm already running. Yeah, we added some 12s last
Techno
night.
instead decides,
Mythic
I'm just gonna
keys.
spray bullets in your face. Takes one, backs off. Problem is now though that they close the gap and maybe the noose on top of it, but Techno comes in with a second, switching to that sidearm, and a third as well. He may have had a slow game so far, but an individual performance that should yield the round now for the Mongols in such a critical moment in this game. And although Skulls and Fallen have pushed out, they're both so low.
What am I playing? I'm playing a Feral Druid right now.
Space for it either.
Never played one before. It's
No
been I've played
time.
Druid, but never
Well
a Feral.
done,
It's been fun as
Techno.
fuck.
What a sickening defense. I do love the fact that he sort of, just said, never mind the incendiary and just took the fight with the rifles instead. Right before he actually pulled out the AK, for a long time he was just jumping with the incendiary in hand. So I was pretty sure he was just going to, reclaim the defense for the incendiary, but, rifles generally do a better job. So really well played. So another lead coming in here. Mongols now at 11-9. And Furia starting to feel the stress a little bit here. They didn't have a lot going into the round, and again, like it could have worked if they could have found Techno very early on in that one. But they're running into a lot more trouble than I think they expected in the second half.
Yeah, they've run into a bit of a brick wall here, a fortress. And although there has been a couple of gaps here and there, Fury are unable to fully exploit them. Finish line tantalizingly close.
I have a match tonight. I might have to take a fucking nap, dude.
Will be full AKs with the one Galil thrown in for good measure. And enough utility
watching
to
the
make a real
Blue
go
Jays
of this.
game
But this
last
feels
night.
like
Yeah.
the last chance
I still can't believe they
for
cut
Furia
Wolfie,
to
bro.
potentially take the first map.
Especially right before that mark
This is a
feels
1 and 2
really
matchup.
troll.
3 L's and you are out of here. So Furia, their tournament lives dangling by a thread.
Yeah, for both teams, I think kind of disastrous. Like we said, some teams that show up here, they're just, it's great to play to get the experience.
Am I streaming the match? Yeah, it's advanced, so we can stream it.
Fury and the Mongols, this is the real deal. You need to prove that you could do something and that you're not just going to get swiped before you even get to the playoffs. It really does make a massive difference here. 9-10, ready. Smoke blown open by
The Mongols can win the Super Bowl? Probably.
Lovely little idea. A lot of mid-presence for Furia, so
I think the Mongols are more likely to win the Super Bowl than the Cleveland Browns.
All you need is one entry, one good opening, and you're going to be good to go. Flash around the corner, and he's so blind, Senzu. I was going to say he should be dead every single time, and he absolutely is as well. Picks up the AWP, and very nearly hits the flick onto Blitz. He actually did do some damage there. 9-10, not enjoying the wall bang. You can see the bullets are just whizzing through the box. How is he doing this, Darts? Is he just reading the Matrix code directly? He's dodging every
How come
single
somebody
bullet.
advanced teams play against ECL teams? What, you mean like us?
Finally goes down.
Qualifiers.
Agent Smith in this.
And we've been
this
farming
Matrix,
them
he
too.
wins. Rest in peace. Neo, AK.
We should have beat Marsborn too, man.
Blitz though. Still have a chance. 25 seconds left. 2
I had a
weakened
Grim
players.
Reaper
That time it
meme
could not be
fucking all
sweeter
lined up for
Mazinho.
that win.
He's had a really good game. 16 kills to his name. 20 seconds in case Serrato trying to make moves up on the ramp. Does have one of those AWPs. It wasn't
What the fuck did we do?
coming into this round for the Mongols.
What?
So they put a lot of money.
The Browns?
A lot
I mean,
of
besides,
investment. And they
you
need
know
to
what?
see a return on that
Let's not
investment.
unpack all that
9
this morning.
seconds. And there could be a nice little windfall for them. It's Mazinho once again. Yuri with 4 seconds has
Yeah,
no
Mongols
chance.
said, Fury,
no
you ain't
time,
beating us.
no health. The
They
Mongols
said,
with 3 map points.
Yeah, like you said, absolutely no time. What a long battle that was from that connector position. But the Mongols.
A lot of
now
helps
had a great
conquer.
opportunity
Mr.
to
King,
make
thanks
it
for
all work.
119 fucking months, bro.
Serato very nearly got the flip. If he could have that, it might have been all over.
Thank you, man. I love when you lie to me and say I'm your favorite. I just think your credit card remembers me, you know?
Time to take those fights in a good way. Now, Vince, I do want to.
119 months? No way you like me that much. That'd be crazy.
On a little topic here, one of our lovely Twitch chat users, he had a comment for the game. In all caps, he said, "South NACS is dead. Keck W."
True.
South NACS.
So
True.
South North America. What's it like?
Yep.
Texas? Texas Counter-Strike's dead, is it?
You're right. You're on something.
But we're going to Austin.
That's kind of that's bad news considering the next major's in Texas. So
That's a good point.
R.I.P. CS2, I guess. Valve get wrecked again.
It's great analysis, though. I love the insight. Skulls.
Anders reading
very
Twitch
advanced
chat is
position,
scary.
and it's a sick play, and he was so close to making it work. Blitz down to 12 health. It absolutely could have worked out, and that might have given Fury a chance to fight for overtime, but now it's significantly less likely. They've got to be careful. And look at Senzu. He's pushed up very close.
And it's looking better than
ankle. You can actually see the
South American CS right now.
Sends him down, and it's 9-10 across the
You're
map.
not wrong,
Shut
dude.
down Cello. Oh, dear.
The Brazilian / South American Counter-Strike scene needs to have like an
That would be a
intervention.
great time, but Techno's going to silence him in more ways than one. Oh, and he's gone in for another one. He had such a slow start to this game, but now it falls upon
Mr. King,
the
you know I
grizzled
honestly
veteran's
believe it.
shoulders have fallen with just the 25 HP.
Nah, but
and
Pain
Techno
looks
puts
like
the
they got
final
worse,
nail in the
dude.
coffin. One
I
map
think we're
away
gonna.
from
I think all gonna just
elimination
be
of
2-0s
Furia
today.
as Mongols pick up their choice of Mirage.
Hey, first game I'm watching this tournament. What happened with Liquid?
You said it right from the start.
They didn't win a
So
single
we're
map.
watching two teams that are
Safe
sort
to
of on
say,
opposite
they did
trajectories
not
here.
get the
Furia
honeymoon
winning
buff.
their opening game against Apogee, and Mongols coming in here losing their first 2 games and now having to fight their way
Ah, but
back.
like,
And they
where are my
really
Brazilians at in chat? You guys need to convince them to have an
For those of you who
intervention.
watched that first Mongols game, it was really embarrassing. It was.
They need
it
to
wasn't
do
fun.
like a
Pretty sad watching it.
Gales
It
needs
looked
to
like they
summon
weren't
all
themselves.
the Brazilian
And
South
the fact that
American
they are making
teams,
their way back
like
to
the Lord of the
tournament
Rings
and stepping
segment,
up,
when
I
they
think
figure out
really
who's
big
gonna
for
go
Furia.
on
It does
the
speak, I think, to
adventure
sort
and
of
journey
the
together.
quality and the character of the team.
And they need everybody to agree who's going to be the talisman team and gets all the players that are good.
Their map piece.
And then there's going to be like the second one.
map, and hopefully Furia can deliver something, you know, even just 10% more, and they have it.
Yeah, they weren't too far away. It's gonna be
Like
difficult
who's going to take K Serrato and Yuri and actually go win something? Like it needs to be K Serrato, Yuri, Big Uzera, NQZ, and Sani. That's it. Like, and they need to hold a meeting to create this team.
Faith and confidence in their Nuke.
You can maybe throw in a Skulls instead of a Yuri, honestly. I'd be down.
Let's also be real. It's not just Fallen that's super, experienced and a veteran on this team.
I think Skulls is better than Insanity. Okay, Gatler, how do I make sure you don't get paid this month?
Being in tier 1 events between a lot of them, I think they're going to be able to just pretty much put this to the back of their mind and focus on the next map without too many issues.
God damn it. Guys, Gatler
Definitely,
does the clips and
expect the
highlights.
same
I
thing.
might.
And
Anyway, guys, we're looking for a new editor.
Away with an enormous amount of frustration, you're going to be saying, hey, you know what? We win one more round, and they have to save one more round, and at a minimum, we're going to be in overtime, and who knows what happens from there on out. So really, really close margin here at a 13-9 scoreline. Yuri, fantastic output from him. K Serrato is there.
Honestly, Yuri top frag this one, though, so
Cello or
checkmate,
Skulls or
idiot
Fallen had just done
streamer.
10% more, then it's a very, very different game. But well done overall for the Mongols. Definitely excited to see that they are stepping up as a team and just look a lot more fresh than they did when we caught them the first time around. So very, very well done. Map number 2 is obviously going to be coming up, and that will be hopefully a bit of a treat. It's
Yeah,
on
cold
Nuke
2-0
and
phase, like we all knew they would.
if we can get there, but Nuke is definitely a map that Fallen knows how to call on. So I'm excited. I think there's still a chance for South NACS, Vince. I think we can still do it.
South NACS.
They can still pull it back. They can revive.
Dude, what the hell do I do? These games are going so quick,
they've got
bro.
the opportunity. Meanwhile, the Mongols, they now are the one round away.
I woke up at 3 and missed the game that was scheduled at 3. Like, what the fuck?
Still be a 2-2. They go into the next day. Obviously, they still be playing for their tournament lives, but they're not too far off now.
Maybe ESL does do it right when they have this many games in a day, but I just still like if it goes early, they still just wait.
3v3, 4v4 kind of rounds that could have gone either way, and they were just getting themselves ahead.
Yeah.
Time to play Holiday? No, I have a match tonight. I'm definitely playing CS. I mostly want to see if maybe I should like get a nap in though at some point.
So I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. The second map is going to be coming up on Nuke, and right after this, so stay tuned.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
But I love you. Alright, chat. Watch this incredible ad here, and I'm going to run an ad and make my brekkie real quick while I try to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do when Mongols 2-0 Fury here.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Rolling time zone or rolling schedule is great when you're in the same time zone, but annoying otherwise. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I don't blame PGL. It's just like, damn it, bro. The one cool game I missed.
Posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolves.
All right, I'm gonna make my brekkie real quick.
Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered.
Bitch, you can't say I'm bad luck. I watched them blow all the other teams out of the water, you noob. Yeah, suck my dick.
Every move.
We're playing lineup landing, and I've got Quesarado with me from Furia. He's got a big smile on his face because you're feeling confident for this one.
I'm feeling really confident for this one.
Why are you so confident for this one?
Because I love to do the support for my entries and be the lurker, you know?
So you're ready, big brain. Big brain. I'm expecting you to do very well now.
Trust me, bro.
I trust you. I like this.
10 out of 10 for sure.
10 out of 10. Okay. Let's get started then. I'm going to show you the first one. Where does that land?
Darth. Or E-Box.
Oh, which one is it? Which one you going for?
City, bro. What the fuck? Oh, this looks so bad, so we don't use it.
Oh, okay. You use a better
one. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go on to the second one. Next one we're moving
Just
to.
don't put the ancient, please.
Oh yeah, because you're not an ancient team.
Yeah.
What's this one doing?
Fucking hell, bro. This lands on heaven.
Oh yeah. That's it.
On the outside heaven. Yeah, to wrap it.
Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. This next one.
This is city, right? Yeah, it is.
Look at that.
Yeah, city.
See?
Yeah, I remember something.
Yeah.
Long days that we don't play ancient, but yeah.
Let's have a look next at Inferno.
Inferno, so this deep banana.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Boom. Perfect.
Yeah.
So
but this is a bad smoke, so don't use, guys.
Don't use this. Okay, there you go. There's the advice. Don't use this smoke.
Yeah.
Why don't use this smoke?
Because the Molotov lands there, and the guy can be in the front of the smoke.
Okay.
So this one is as good for like the go down mid.
Yep.
And same thing to go down banana, but just to spend this. You know?
Nice. Good advice. I like that. All right, now we're moving to Anubis.
Now have a lot of lineups. Fucking hell, what is this? I don't know the name of this, but I think it lands like in the B main, but on the top of the T spawn, right? Yeah.
Yep.
We call this Jame. So.
Oh, Jame.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. It's the ruin smoke.
This is easy, to be honest. I didn't know about it, but I just forgot.
All right, let's test your train knowledge next.
Train knowledge? Let's see. Oh, I think this is lanes on the connector.
Oof.
Connector or behind the train? I think it's connector, right? What the fuck? Who is this smoke? Oh shit. Did you know about it?
Evox smoke, see?
This is a CSGO smoke? Yeah, this is a CSGO smoke. Yeah, but it's okay,
But it works in CS2, you see? On the new
it works as well, yeah.
All right, we got one more for you.
Oh, this lands. Oh, this one. I think it lands like on the bench smoke to take jungle control.
Let's take a look.
Or this landing middle side. Yeah, it's jungle's market. Top one. All right. Cool. For me, it was the jungle control.
Okay.
Back then, we have this smoke.
Yep.
But this smoke we was to take jungle control, then split A.
So you can push through. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can die from the city guy and just boost on window and take connector and
then go through both. I like that. And you gave me some methods to use it with as well.
Yeah, exactly. Next game, for sure.
Everyone at home can start listening to what Quesarado is saying and follow that with it as well. Remember, don't use that Inferno smoke.
He said the same?
I'm saying you said it.
Oh.
You said.
Yeah.
The tier 1 sub that is streamer sentiment. They have given 1,360 subs in the cap. They have given 1,316 gifts.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are ready with another map. This time it's going to be on Nuke. And we have Furia, we've got the Mongols, and elimination on the line. Furia, they're one step closer because they did lose the opening map, obviously. It was the Mongols map pick, so I don't want to get too alarmed, but we're going to need a strong start here for the
billionaire breakfast time, baby. 3 eggs and a
guns blazing. It can't be anything, you know, where there's kind of warmed up into it or whatever. We need pretty much Yuri and Caserato to play like they did on the first map, and then we need the other 3 from Furia to really
yeah. Sammy, thanks to the 18. Votamont and James, yeah, you guys are fucking funny.
Likewise, man, and there's still...
You guys are hilarious.
You lose the map, but there are still a lot of positives.
Hilarious.
Get behind. Yuri was the top fragger, top performing player. He was actually really good the entire time. Caserato may have tempered off in the second half, but he was rock solid in the first. So it's not like Fury got just straight up body slammed or steamrolled in the first map. They held their own. They had opportunities. They can feel confident about their prospects going into Nuke. It is a map that the Mongols have struggled with a little bit, but even under those confines,
I can see an ungodly amount of Greek yogurt from all the... Yeah, dude, Greek yogurt's sick, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I got blueberries and blackberries today. I could have got the strawberries, but I thought I was going to be late, so I didn't want to cut them.
16-14, and then a narrow loss to them.
Of course I do, Bonamont. Thanks for the gift. Don't you?
Looking really good right now back at Katowice.
Protein, bro.
Whereas when you look at Furia, like they've got some wins against Lin Vision and Wildcard. So you can look at this as maybe a bit of a weaker one for the Mongols, but the teams they're playing are not at the same level.
Yeah, that's important context. Does mean you've got to look a little bit deeper into the stats at times before you just look at you know, win rates and all the rest of it. That's definitely true. I'm curious about this one. I really am. Nuke, I think it's you know, it's one of those maps that even when you're good on it, there can just be some days where it can be really, really hard to get going. You know, lose a couple of important rounds and it kind of spirals. Not as bad as I think Anubis is, which by the way is our third map. So I imagine the rest of this is going to be quite a struggle. If Fury want to do the reverse sweep and avoid elimination, man, it's going to have to be really
so fucking good, bro.
Played here. Fist bumps are coming out. That's always a good sign. So let's just get into
Who's got the Maui tweet,
here.
bro?
Second
Who's got
map
it?
is right away.
You have a personal chef?
So
Yeah,
it's going to be Furia that will be starting on that CT side as well. So let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, we'll have to have a quick gander across. It's going to be Furia on the T side.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's their choice of map, so I think Mongols would have gone CT, which does put a lot more pressure on Fury as well. You know, like it's easy to
that's actually sick. Retweeting that shit.
If you're not getting early success.
Hell yeah.
CT side, things can go pear-shaped real quick. So outside already, Fury taking a little bit of control. Cello out there on the red container.
Danny having a six-pack, dude. Let's go.
Top of main, and now they're going to be exploding in. Ooh, 9-10 getting nothing out of that trade.
Yogurt
I
is
do
good.
like the
Yogurt,
idea of
yeah.
launching somebody from that
Oh,
mini
shit's
roof
great.
and just
Magician, thanks for the
taking a
15-month
dive
reset.
down
Thank
here.
you.
It's a very aggressive move, and it does make it very hard for the CTs to rotate around, especially
New
with
ruffles
the
with
dead,
hot
like,
honey and
bullets
habanero
down below.
fire.
There is
That
a
sounds
rotation
good.
coming in from Messinio, but he's the only one here to try
Trying
and
to stay
stop
away
the
from the chips,
madness.
though.
The bomb's surely going to be planted. I actually love it. Cello's saying, I'm just going to leave it alone, but some strong headshots. He has to come back and fight now. Oh my god, Messinio, he thought the bomb was still being planted because he saw Cello dive for it. He thought, all right, he's definitely going to try and plant in the corner, and now they're going to try and see if they can... Wait a minute. He ran like he was going to escape. They're playing so many mind games. Cello is 10 steps ahead right now of Techno. 1 versus 3. He's out in the open, running in. He should never have a chance here.
What
He
the
walked
fuck
down
is
to
happening,
1
dude?
bullet,
Oh
trying to get
my
the
God.
reload, and finally...
Holy
they get him
shit.
in the ground.
Can we get a Gamba?
Cello
Nice. Can you
with
give him a
quad-
Gamba if you haven't
with
already?
a quad kill at the end. But more than that, the movement
That's
and the mind
crazy.
games
If, dude,
absolutely wrecked the
Imagine he
Mongols.
won that. Holy shit.
So close to being the techno
What up?
at the end, man.
Oh, the
Keystart was on
Gambo's
10
already up.
HP,
Okay.
was up on
Magician,
ramp,
thanks
he
for
was
the
in a horrible
15.
position for low HP. And this just really facilitated off Messinio landing 2
How you
crazy
doing,
headshots
Seaside?
back to back. Allowing this to maybe take shape. Didn't quite work out, but a valiant attempt. However, the perfect start as far as Furia are concerned. They've got the first round in their hands. They've taken the Mongols out of their comfort zone on the CT side. They've got to make sure they exploit
Tell
this.
Austin he's cooking meth for the Kerrigan. Oh, dude. That's...
Yeah, it's really,
Austin's
really
been on the
map
Kerrigan
prepares and
Reddit,
you win the
Twitch,
pistol,
like,
even if it took a
retirement
lot.
train for a while, dude. He's been farming that take
going.
for a minute.
5-7
I've
is
been
here.
good.
Scout onto 9-10. Classic position, I would say, for the 5-7 to get a really fast double kill. It's going to be Blitz on the other side with the MP9 and almost had a double of his own. Techno, he takes one again at that range. The 5-7 is just a beast. Senzu gets a deagle, and Furia, he said they needed to make a lot out of this, but so far it's crumbling in their hands. Yuri's the only one with any real health here. Disastrous moment for Furia as Fallen tries to dive down the vent, but tragically,
What was what was the plan here, Furia? Like, actually, what is the fucking plan
Just
here
as
on
I
this
was saying,
second
it's the
round?
best possible start for Furia. Now it's turned into the worst
What are you
possible
sipping
start
on?
because your economy.
Iced
straight up in
Americano,
the
sir, as
series.
always.
The Mongols upgrading to multiple weapons, getting themselves a really good
But,
stranglehold
like,
on the
dude, this
economy.
is so-
Tons of SMG kills thrown in as well.
This
Oh
is
dear,
so
oh dear,
weak.
Furia.
Like,
That is a horrendous start to this game. And I think
Molly,
it's,
Top
three
Hut,
players
Smoke Midi, a
survived for
couple
the
flashes,
Mongols as
like-
well, so
yeah.
oof, forced buy in for Furia. A scout on the T side of Nuke. Good luck, Fallen.
like
Yeah,
it's not
that is a certified
bad,
drop
but that's
moment,
like what I could throw in like my pugs.
Deep breath now. Furia. Best way to get over
Like, it's not
that kind
like
of
it's
round
not
is just
horrible,
do the
you know what I'm
same
saying,
thing to your
chat? Like,
opponents
but
can.
also it's like
Flash doesn't really help that much.
it
but
just
the
seems
follow-up
so
absolutely
awkward
will. So
because
Messinio
they weren't
gonna get
ready
pushed
for
a little bit away
fights.
from that position. And there's still plenty of time, so you can park a couple of players here and ramp if you want to with Furia. You don't have to just rush in there. They are going to speed up anyway.
Big espresso guy. We have
overwhelm this
we have a special leader grinder and a Rensselaer Sylvia in the house. Seaside.
Gets the kill on Messinio. The MP9 alone was doing such
Yeah,
good
Nori
work
was a
that I thought
barista for a
maybe
while, and
the
then
M4 was gonna
she
be able
did
to chime
pastry
in,
wins.
but that turned out
So
not to be the case. 3 versus 3. Senzu ends up going down, and Techno
she
gets
calibrated all that
dropped as well.
stuff, and
don't know how
I
the
just
pistols
know how to
are
use
so
it.
efficient. That's a P250, by the way, to take down Techno. Leaves 9-10 with very little health and just has to walk away. But what a wacky start we have, Vince.
Yeah, picking up from where we left off on Mirage, entertaining, exciting,
easily like the
clean
best,
as the
like
Counter-Strike,
actually
but
like
gives
an
it
investment, dude.
And just as we're talking about how horrendous the start is from Furia, well, they've now returned the favor.
Never
9-10's
ordering
gets sold
coffee.
onto the M4, but this is where those kills in the previous round on
I don't
being
mean,
a pretty
like,
low
it's
investment
actually
with
such a
MP9s really helps,
difference
because
too
with
that
a
I
safe
like
weapon,
actively
Senzu
avoid
and Blitz
getting
will be able
coffee
to
now,
buy
like out of
more
the
than
house.
likely, like a FAMAS or at least an M4, maybe dip
Like
down
that.
to
That's
SMGs if they
how
want
much
to.
I enjoy.
They can come back in
like,
with a buy here.
our
So it's not as
machine
if
and our
Furia
setup
have
in the house
entirely broken the economy of the Mongols just yet, assuming this M4 survives, which looks like it will.
No, not roasting our own beans. We're not there yet.
Head, like how the hell they came into the round with basically Tech 9s and a scout. Like how have the Mongols lost this? That's wild.
Yeah, Tech 9's on a scout, and then on top of that, you take ramp, you count to 5, and then you keep going to the B.
Yeah, when you realize it's like, oh yeah, my espresso machine was like $600. It's like that's a lot of money. Then you realize
a bit
I drink
shocking,
literally
perhaps, that they
at
weren't
least
able to
one
do more.
every morning,
This start
every day.
so much damage. Like that
And we've
should
had it
probably
for
be the round, but
6
credit
years.
the Skulls for making that Tech 9 just sing. And I guess also this particular play there for Yuri, that
It's like, all right,
it's just
well.
a whole cascade of weird events that end up being the downfall of Mongols here, and they could definitely feel it too.
That makes a bit more sense seeing it from the perspective of the replay. You saw Mazzinho was
How many
basically
shots of
dancing on the
espresso?
edge
Well,
of the fishing rod,
I don't do like,
and Techno
we kind of
baited
do,
him
I do
out
like
with a
long
slightly
shots,
too late
so.
approach. They need
Let's
to
just
peak
say
together,
our
and that
extraction
made a
time is
big,
pretty
big
high,
difference.
so
So again, we're talking about
my
them not quite
caffeine
being
content in
on
them
the
is
same
pretty high.
wavelength entirely, the Mongols. They're not playing their A game, and those are the kind of moments where
My
it shines
trainer
very
house
bright
sits for
the
us when we
problems are.
leave. We taught him how to use the espresso machine because he's a big coffee guy
Small
too, and
detail, but it does say something about the team. Oh my god. So much
bro was
damage at the
bouncing
beginning.
off
You
the
mentioned
walls
it.
the first couple
saved
days.
The one M4, they're able to pick up another one, and back we go. The circus continues. Why not?
We got
thought I ran Silio
Now just
Sylvia
imagine the
Kirby.
players with like clown shoes.
What up, Imgor? How you doing, man?
Every time they walk. It has been just such
Furia
a strange opening
wins
to
the
map.
force, so wins pistol,
Yuri
gets
1
ecoed,
HP, Case
wins
Rod
the
at
force
22 is
back,
observing
and
showing us the bomb is just out in the open. That is a death trap.
Oh, man.
And Fury not falling for it. They're going to try and save their weapons. But, I mean, again, credit to the Mongols. 9-10 with a couple of beautiful shots outside with the A1S. But this is the importance of
just
saving.
put in Sylvia
moments like
espresso
this, you
machine.
don't have a chance
You'll
in
get
the
it'll
previous
pop
round.
up,
You keep
Kirby.
the A1S, you put it to use, you give your team an opportunity with some more rifles to get it done. And they succeed, and Yuri will not save this weapon. Oh, that is horrendous. Caserado doesn't necessarily even want to show his hand right now. Now
Don't
he
be
will
proud
pick
of
up the
me
kill, but the
for
problem
that
with doing
choice.
that is
Nori
he's giving his
picked it
position
all out.
away. And the Mongols may want to try and charge him down with their 3 players left.
I just got the Breville. I got no idea what the
this
fuck
AK
I'm
is gonna
doing.
Be the threat in the next round. Gotta be
All
careful
good,
you don't
bro.
all
I wouldn't
go
either.
before this, when there's still time for him to win the round. But apart from that, I definitely would agree. Just try.
I just married well, Turpy, you know.
Awkward timing there. Techno gonna be there to pick it up, so it's worth it in the end. No AK survives.
Thanks.
And back and forth we go.
Lava, thanks for
Quite a
37 month
taxing
primer.
way to
Thank you.
start
I
the
haven't
second
made
map like
many
this
good
one.
choices. I just made one really good one, you
I
know.
think sometimes if it's a really long best of 3, if we go to a third map, we throw in a bit of overtime. The first map was already pretty close. Having this kind of back and forth is the kind of stuff that just depletes a team, a little bit quicker than maybe it would have otherwise. Because for both sides, really, you're not allowed to play sort of your normal game where, like, where's the normal rifle rounds? What's the
Nice,
strategy?
dog.
that
Yeah, we have
discuss
a
coming into it?
we have a
get all the
special leader
research,
grinder. That's it.
let's try and do some of that, but it's all the time this weird, this war of attrition that's going on.
It's like this economic game of chicken. Who's going to blink first?
Oh
In this
my
case,
God.
Who's not going to fail first in the
here we
rifle
go.
round? And it's downstairs, just pushing straight into Mazzinho.
They're going to plant the bomb with everyone alive. I don't know how. They got the double vent drop with nobody noticing, in spite of the fact that there was an auto shotgun up on the hut. What a shot from Fallen. Explodes.
This game is
Techno's
a clown
skull,
car,
and now it's
dude.
down to another 3 versus 4.
D-Man said this game was gonna be
Skulls.
boring,
He's here
dude.
with,
I don't
Mac
know.
10. Unfortunately,
I don't
that's not
know.
anything done. Auto shotgun finding a bit of success and being upgraded into an AK. Nobody checking the smoke either. So Massinio wanted to get his hands on that bomb, but not going to be allowed. And it's already ticking quite far. There is a kid on Sensu, but he's not really nearby at the moment. Going to be a shot coming through. There we go, running straight to the bomb, and Yuri sneaking in. The smoke isn't covering him.
The
He gets
smoke
it,
was
and all he has to do
bad.
is escape and stay alive here. I'm going to say maybe he could have run with the AWP, but 910 actually jumps into the fight. There was no chance he could have defused the bomb at that point, so might as well have run away. What an absolute mad game this has turned into.
It's turned into a mad game, but also, like, what is that smoke? You know that you need to put it more towards decon or double doors. Like, you're putting it into the corner. There's no way... You know when Nuke had that window and door in the corner? Maybe then for that kind of position, but not now. It didn't even cover him. It was the easiest kills of Yuri, and he's almost like looking at the screen in disbelief. It's like, what are they doing?
Classic ostrich smoke, just sticking his head into the smoke.
Oh yeah, Yuri's
The
literally
rest of
coming
him
out of the door and he's
sticking
like,
out.
fuck, I'm gonna have to try to get him through the smoke. And then he
Oh,
just sees him, he's
no.
like, well, okay.
3-2.
Lava, thanks
Well,
for 37.
What have the Mongols got for us? Could we have an even crazy round?
Yeah, dude, those Breville, like, 2-in-1, like, solutions are probably fucking sick, dude. Like, my
Doesn't
setup
cost
is
him
cool,
anything,
but if I, like,
guess,
if Nori
fortunately.
didn't know what she was doing, I don't think, I don't know if I'd have the... I feel like it'd be easy because you're always a YouTube video away from learning something, but at the
There's
same
always-
time, I don't know
there's
if
a-
I'd personally do it.
fundamental, isn't it? There's always more clowns in the card than you're expecting, right? But they can't keep coming out.
Build my ultimate Brazilian roster.
But they can.
Give me
Blitz.
Quesarado.
Do it. He's gonna turn
Insani.
around and drop Cello.
NQZ, Big Uzera, and then give me like Yuri or Skulls. You can
What's happening?
pick your poison.
I think it's probably best watching this game that we don't know anything. Yeah, because our brains won't melt so much. Yuri, though, is at least going to put this back into position. I mean,
Jack, I'm not talking about the videos of the guy waking up and like stirring his fucking espresso grind for like 10 minutes as his morning routine.
Yeah, you got to get ahead.
No, I'm talking about people that actually like show you how to calibrate a machine and shit like that.
Maybe there's like a, maybe there's a logic.
Also, they're about to get eco'd again. Like nobody has won.
Worse weapons than the other team.
Is anybody allowed to win 2 rounds in a row?
Taking out Yuri.
Is anybody?
Upgrade. But again, even the upgrades aren't that good because nobody has any money ever in this game right now.
2 rounds.
They're living under that new tariff regime where it's just all completely wrecked at the moment.
The global economy slipping into CS2 as well. We can't afford rifles, but still somehow make it work. Wait, is this going to be the first time the team is on full Glocks? Have Fury even got enough money to support the Eagles or anything at all? Honestly, I'm like so cooked in my brain, I'm not even sure what the economic standing of these two teams is right now.
Well, no, Furia has to buy again.
Really bad.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
I kind of really bad them. I want them to do it. You know. Yes. Here we go.
Yeah, they have to. No, they literally have to buy this. They have to. For those of you that don't understand economy, they're on 1 round last bonus $1,500. They literally will not be able to buy next round either way.
Just makeshift them. You got to make it up somehow.
I don't think that's an unpopular opinion, Papa.
3-3. The game.
Well, maybe specifically in the Brazilian scene, maybe, yeah.
Why that is, just accept it for what it is.
No, I've said that for a while. I think that Fallen also, like, specifically as the IGL op, is like just
outside here for 9-10. Smoke is going to be going up.
In a lot of ways, he is the problem. Like, not because he's a bad IGL and not because he's the worst op. It's because he's not really doing the best of either one.
Oh, this could be sick, actually. They might be able to trade this one out. Senzu in trouble already. And now the madness returns to the round. It's Cello to get the kill, and 9-10 already feeling the heat up here.
Let's be honest, Old Fury was better than this. Oh, for sure they were. It's not even a debate.
But he had no more bullets. What was the
No matter how much Yanko would never admit it,
were you gonna get
Fury
a
with
triple
Art
kill
was
with
better
one
than
Deagle
Fury with
shot?
Fallen. Pretty sure Yanko just like sat up somewhere and probably is gonna. I'm gonna summon him behind me, but
clock to try and push through this smoke, but it's so irritating.
I don't know how anybody would like outside of
has run too dry.
generational Fallen Glazer / Art hater. Like I don't.
Round, 6 rounds in
I don't know how you could actually disagree with it at this point.
The pistols have beaten the rifles.
The ultimate clown play has to be just saying bang bang when your gun has no more bullets.
The finger guns.
But that being said, I don't think Fallen is the sole reason Fury is fucked. I think Cello is too. I think Yuri's lost a bit of his edge.
It's working out for Fury in the sense that, they're getting T rounds right now, which can be definitely hard to do. Obviously, the first team to win 2 in a row here is going to be in such an insane position. So Fury, they're dreaming of it right now. Again, to take it back to a little bit more of a serious
No, that's
thing,
absolutely fair. I don't think I don't think they were winning the major with Art, although they were close.
Power through, and you're going to
unironically, they were close.
Anticipate everything in this game, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a bloodbath, confusing, carnage, and crazy. But Fury do have the lead.
Will Fury win 2 rounds in a row?
You're going round for round, blow for blow, basically. It's always going to favor the T's on a map like Nuke. Not so much Anubis, which would be up next, but definitely on this. Blitz is coming up, though. They could line up for him. Oh, and he's going to spray down, but only gets the 1.
If he had a 5-7, he kills all 3.
2 from that trade.
Just inexplicable, isn't it? You're absolutely right. They were just completely lined up at a very minimum of double, but I mean, possibilities of a triple even. That's going to be a frustrating experience. But on the upside, he did also get a bit of information, right? He's going to be able to get a count on how many people are out there. To relay that into his team.
I'm not going to lie, Demon. That was one of your worst fucking takes I've seen in a while.
So they might just
you say some dumb shit, too. So that's kind of...
here, but it's just going to scout. A lot of damage, but an instant return. The Galil to find 9-10.
Yeah, missed it earlier. Demon said this shit was going to be boring as fuck.
Back on here for Furia. They've got the 1-man advantage.
High as balls.
Looks like they're going to be just marching forward. The bomb is trailing a little bit behind, so you've got to be careful about that. 35 seconds now as Fallen goes down, and the Mongols, but they can still win this round. We're just going to have another one of these, I think.
Certainly, especially considering Mazzinio's position. He's going to hear every footstep as well. The MP9 this is really where it does prevail most of the time, especially in the hands of someone like Mazzinio that is so surgical with those headshots. Double for him. Skull shut down from the Galil and Mazzinio, who gets himself a 4K, up to 10 frags. And we continue this war of attrition.
They can't keep getting away with this!
The fact that I like the wraparound, but you are right. At some point, it becomes really telegraphed when they're stepping the whole way through. They're making a lot of noise. But excellent mechanics. Mazzinio, I mean, this is what he's known for, obviously. Such a solid rifler. Well, tied up once again. Also, there's no bomb plants or anything. More Tech-9s are coming back into it. The Mongols now, well, for their side, with a fantastic opportunity. The AWP has been picked up now, no longer a scout, and they're going to go for that ramp position. It's Mazzinio that's here with the Galil. He's got a lot of bullets to work with.
Okay, there's literally no way Fury wins another Tech-9 force buy.
Shut it down. See if they can find a way through. Only helmets on 2 players, so the Galil could actually do quite a bit now. But he's not going to stick around to find out. He will give up the position. 9-10. Doesn't want to fall back, and I couldn't explain why.
Especially when he has no one there to help him. Like, typically you do a bait and switch if you're going to try and watch onto the elbow side. You have a rifle up close, so your AWP takes a shot, backs off, and you bait them into a false sense of security. But just putting himself in a position there where it's so easy for him to get stampeded. Tech-9 up close. He's going to deal fatal damage to Mazzinio and Blitz. Fury again with Tech-9s. Again with a lack of weaponry. Are looking good to take this round. And although Senzu will shut out K Serato, he still has Fallen and Yuri to contend with.
Dude, this is unbelievable!
Senzu, can you get us off this back and forth train by clutching this one? You need to go for the quad kill clutch, opening up the door, definitely reveal his position. They probably knew already. And Yuri, I think it's an automatic win being here. I don't see him easily being able to actually make it out of the doorway. Already shut down. Fallen this time with a triple, two of them with a Tech-9.
Insane.
Is it possible, Vince,
the scriptwriter's just hitting repeat?
Beforehand? Is this some sort of elaborate joke that these 2 teams are playing?
This is an elaborate ruse.
Oh, man. I mean, at this point,
why is
the way this game has been going, yeah, I really can't figure that one out.
Mazzinio's fallen back, like very audibly, and way before this happened. So when your rifle player on the ramp falls back, why would you want to be up close with the AWP? It just does not make any sense. My brain can't comprehend it.
Yeah, you're almost inviting yourself to get just rolled over and overpowered. It is such a strange decision. Maybe they're a bit flustered because of the nature of how this game has been. It's so ridiculous. I would imagine it's easy to kind of get like out of your concentration, you know, like kind of be thrown out a little bit. Maybe some tilt creeping in, not sure, but what we do know is the Mongols have yet another force buy, and they have an M4, a couple MP9s, and a couple of pistols.
Hot honey, habanero hot sauce with my eggs. I got dragon breath right now, dude.
Tech-9's coming close because the Benny Hill theme is playing in the background, or it's too loudly. You're like, oh god, what's happening?
Hey, Swaggy, thank you much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Your first 5 ever, dude. Thank you, man.
Tonight,
that O-ring gonna burn.
Exactly. Just wake up in the cold, sweating in your head. Like, what's happening? All right, Techno is probably going to get crushed right here. They're really, really close by. Mazzinio not able to do much of anything, but they are delayed just a bit. Smoke actually sort of reveals that they kind of know that someone's here. Fallen's the one to go down instead. Furia, they've such an advanced position up on the heaven there, but they're not doing anything with it. Skull's going to go down. It's Mazzinio with a double on the deagle. Can't make sense of anything. You have 2 players in heaven with, you know, even if the CTs know what an insanely powerful position to be in if you're on the T side. Right? And somehow they convert
like, dude,
into exactly
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Well, this map
I don't think I've ever seen this.
But Mazzinio is having one hell of a game. 13 kills, so instrumental in multiple of the Mongols' force by wins. And I was looking into the stats a little bit because he is synonymous with being a headshot machine.
Ooh, does this break it? We gotta save it.
You typically think of, like, Xantares is up there. Rain is also a very good player for headshots. But when I looked at the percentages here, Anders, it's actually insane. Mazzinio has a 67% headshot percentage when it comes to fragging. To put that in perspective, Xantares is on 58.9. That is an absurdly high percentage of headshots.
He's also been playing with, you know, MP9s, or in this case, you know, the Deagle. So just to keep that up when you're spraying with something like an MP9, it just seems like it should never be happening. But yeah, you're right. He's been playing a monstrous game right now. the back and forth continues as we just can't return to normal Counter-Strike. I mean, at this point, it's too late anyway. We're in the 11th round. We're at the end of the half almost. So now none of it really matters. The whole idea, what if you win 2 in a row? It doesn't matter. Just keep forcing throughout the entire half. Why don't you? I mean, even if you lose this round, you're Furia, you're obviously forcing into the next one anyway because there's no more rounds left. This time, Mongols maybe finally going to win another round here.
Is this
the bomb
it?
goes down first as well, Anders. They push the bomb outside of hut first. Oh, it's in a horrible spot. It looks like this might be the first time in the map, and do correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this would
Also,
be the first
the timing of their hit looks so off there. That was really confusing.
The team successfully had. As we move
These
into
Furia
round
upper pops like aren't utility-wise bad, but like they're. It looks so disjointed, like they've never run it before.
Round. Something that looks like regular Counter-Strike. Yuri,
it's really confusing.
Obviously, not much you could do right now. I actually think in a really good world, if he found
like it looks like me in a face it bug trying to tell little Timmy,
because,
oh, you know the top pop molly? Okay, throw it now. Okay, throw flashes now. Go, guys. You know what I mean? It's like none of it's together.
It's a super strange position to be in here. 6-5 as we're in round number 12. In one of the weirder games I've been able to cast in a really long time.
Definitely echo that sentiment. It has been a wild ride. Mirage was like pretty clean. Yeah, there were a couple of mistakes here and there, but things went about as you'd expect in the buys, the ecos, this has been anything but. However, there is an opportunity for the Mongols now to extend to a 7-5 lead. I don't know if they'd be happy with that, all things considered, the way that this game has gone.
I think you're happy with that.
Fury are going to pick up the pace, and they do get the opening pick onto Techno.
Yeah, he was just not ready for it. You have to be. I don't know why you would ever be there without having the gun out and absolutely ready to fight, but they're still doing a great job getting back into it. Smoke up on the high ground there just to try and see if they can maybe slow them down. Yuri and Queserato, they're jumping right through. Very scary stuff. I don't know why they're coming through the smoke. No bomb's been planted. Queserato, double on the Tech 9, 9-10, trying to hold it, but he can't. Yuri takes him down, and it will be a 6th round for Furia.
No!
The Mongols decide that the best course of action is to jump through that smoke.
No,
in spite of the fact that they had a 4-on-2 and there was no
bomb. This is unhinged Counter-Strike.
In theory, they could have waited out the entire smoke and still probably just gone.
Friendly reminder, I want you guys to say that hear this again. D-Man said that this game was going to suck. He said it was going to be a steamroll for Mongols.
There's been a lot to discuss, a lot to digest about this game. Ridiculous.
What an idiot, dude.
Come the end of the half. Players deep in thought, pensive on the side of the Mongols, but
you suck,
they have the opportunity to return the favor now on the second pistol round. Again, Mazzinho and pistol rounds go hand in hand. His aim mechanics are so perfectly tailor-made for these kinds of positions, so wouldn't be surprised. I think he got 2 in the first pistol on the side of the Mongols. We'll see if he can do any better this time.
I mean, just again to reframe where we are in the match here. This is elimination on the line for Furia, having lost the first map already. They are very, very close to getting knocked out. So having this much of a chaotic start where
at no point will Jacob whisper you, dude. Don't do that.
Oh, frustrating, but at the same time, they get up to 6
bro.
rounds.
Curly, bro,
so
thanks for the 15.
They're probably gonna, yeah, you can see they're pretty excited right now, fighting to keep.
By the way, Silvercast Map 2 gets uploaded today, chat. Are you guys excited?
So Messinio, he's
did you guys all watch Map 1? Did everybody watch Map 1 of Silvercast?
Yeah, we've had a couple of incidents with the desk today. No surprise it's the Falcons. May surprise you which player it was, though.
It's spreading. It's contagious.
True. They actually sit next to each other as well, I think.
Guys, if you guys didn't see it live, no spoilers, but one of these maps upcoming, there's a double overtime.
If it does spread, the next game you'll see Kixan.
Just a heads up, if you guys thought map 1 was cinema,
9-10's downstairs.
All I'm gonna say is one of these maps, if you didn't watch it live, there's double overtime.
Okay, they're gonna push the ramp. I was gonna say, are they gonna try and open the door on top at the same time? But that's not gonna happen. They're just
why spoil it? Because there's still 2 maps going, baby. We make them play all 3 maps no matter what in Silvercast.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a chance to
in Silvercast, we don't care what the series score is. We're here for content, so they always play all 3 maps.
For as long as he is, nobody's coming for him either. He's only the captain of the team, guys. You know, just let him be alone there. It's fine. Don't try and help him.
Silvercast confirmed scripted.
Well,
behind you! Ah, well, I was a little late on the comm. That's my bad. That's on me, Case Raw. That's on me, bro.
Don't put on the hat if you're not ready. Nice kill outside as well. Kind of funny. Cello alone, and there's not a single casualty on the Mongol side.
It's that man again. It's Mazzinho. He may have only got 1, but he got the first kill onto ramp. which really isolated Fallen on that back box. There it is, Yuri. Much cleaner, much better looking round for the Mongols. I thought for a second that Blitz was going to get dirty with a.
We can't even hear you. How the fuck do you know, Cope?
Took the kill where he could, and the Mongols now forcing Furia into a pretty rough pipe. But I mean, I'm not taking anything for granted here, Anders.
No.
And so it begins.
Let's just not make any predictions. Keep an open
So
mind,
it begins, chat.
kind of bear
The first
witness
force
to what's
from
happening more
Furia.
than anything else.
Just let events unfold.
Now
take its course.
we wait.
Yeah.
Concern is Skull's on 3 kills right now. That's not ideal.
I feel like it's not the first time that we've seen this either. Not to try and point the finger too much, but I remember a couple of maps that we casted already where it felt like Skulls was, you know, lacking in output. So that's a bit of a shame right now. They need everything they can get. Keserato still playing really well. Cello and Yuri are chiming in there, but Fallen and Skulls at the moment, we're gonna have to see something more. And I mean, again, they don't have the runway to like get slowly into the second half. It really has to be quick.
It would be a peak for how this game has gone if Furia were to hold the line with this weaponry. And the Mongols, they're not doing themselves too many favors by playing this much time off the clock. They need to start to make a decision.
There's not a single defender on the A-bomb side. Now, we've got one guy jumping in, but that is not going to be enough to hold it.
20
it's gonna be
seconds.
A very late A-take. Scout coming in, like really a 5-7
Oh,
Scout.
and the first
Maybe,
domino has fallen.
Techno goes down early.
There's
Skulls,
another
he's gonna
one.
Get another
They
one.
got a double
they have
in
left it
stream.
very
Hot,
late
dude.
in the hour to actually try and get onto this A site. Fallen tacks up another one.
Bro.
10 seconds left. He's going to get the shot on the Blitz, and the round will go their way.
Make
the
it
Mongols,
stop!
You know, they needed a nap, and I can respect that.
Make
the floor
it
there in lobby is not the most comfortable, but you know, if you're used to hard bet, I guess it can make for a nice resting place.
Oh my! What were you looking for? Were they expecting a lobby crunch maybe late on, maybe an over rotation? But you're playing with 15 seconds left with no information. It's like, yes,
Title of this YouTube video is going to be "Can a team win 2 rounds in a row?"
No idea.
The answer is it did happen once, but that was it.
Here we go. Okay, Ramp rushes in. Yuri under a little bit of trouble here, but actually, excellent double kill. They are going to give over that AK, but who cares? They've got the man lead. This is where you want to see some leadership out of Fallen. Everybody take a deep breath. Don't go fighting. Just don't lose this. You've got the man advantage here. Techno will take down Keserato. There's no bomb plant. You're not in a hurry to take this battle. Cello, going to open it up. That's okay, but just don't commit to it here. We need communication out of the side of Furia. This is critical.
Bomb plant down. Mazzinho with the AK. Techno with the A1S in decent positions. Now, they don't have anything in terms of grenades, like blockading off with a molly or a smoke, and there's tons of util for Furia, but they still need to move into position. Fallen now just getting down the vents. A third of the timer already ticked away. They do have the one kick. It's in the hands of Cello, and he's gone down first on Decon. Surely not again. Another pistol round. The Shadow betraying Fallen, but he still somehow holds on, and there's the final frag. They have the kits.
in a row.
They should have enough time for the defuse, and Furia bringing a bit more sanity onto the server.
It's so unbelievably close.
Well, just upload this as map 2 of Silvercast.
No
No one would know otherwise.
It looked to me like he was walking the other way on the radar, but fair enough. Nicely done for Furia. And it's close this round, but at least they slow it down. At least there's something like regular. That's the one click on Cello there. At least they managed to communicate. They managed to talk to each other about what they're actually doing instead of just a bunch of people fighting all on their own. So bomb was planted for Mongols, which means they're going to be able to afford another force up into this one. But Furia, it's a big step in the right direction. If they can shut this next one down, they might be in a prime position to pick up Nuke and force that third map on Anubis.
They force pistols and a hero AK. There's literally no way Mongols win this round.
To repel a couple of ecos, force buys in such a good spot. And although Skulls, a couple of rounds ago, we were talking about 3 frags, he's doubled up to 6. Good news on the side of Furia. They got all 5 players together, united as an overall force, but Techno takes a little bit of damage through the smoke. It's not going to stop Mongols from pushing forward. It's so rough, though. Like, they're throwing in their mollies there. They've got smokes as well coming in. But Furia have 3 players up here on the A site, and a fast rotation is available. Skulls has been spotted, but throws the molly down.
It's first to get deleted here. Nice attempt to try and see if he can wrap around that mini position. It does open up for the rest of the team. If he would have had that kill there, he could have allowed the rest of the team to get out of the squeak door and towards the A-bomb site. Not going to be the case. 40 seconds here. They've got ramp, but doesn't really matter. Furia, they don't need to do anything. They've already got 2 people down below. They've got Fallen covering this side of it. And the Mongols, I mean, we already seen them once kind of run out of time. This is another round where that's very, very likely to happen. 20 seconds to try and get up the ladder, or, you know, call it off and go back to the B-bomb site. But none of those 2 choices are going to be easy. 14 seconds.
30 seconds. Like, you gotta use your hold W. Oh, Senzu! Oh, got baited out, but there's another player here in the form of Skulls. That may just steal the deal up. There's not enough time for the plant. The crossfire is exquisite. Cello with 2. Skulls with 2.
17 seconds. We're going up heaven ladder. Loud is
a
bold.
good position.
I think that was like 15
Man,
seconds
Mongols,
even.
Like, that's a bit more understandable for me, Anders, because they had such a bad buy.
Refresh. I'm just watching on 1440p, brother. Don't stop.
How many rounds are we going to see them try and push on with like 5-10 seconds on the clock?
What did you guys call it the other day? You guys had a better one. Timer Timothy.
The kill on Fallen at all, it's kind of ridiculous, but it's good to see Furia able to stabilize it once again. And I mean, you're not wrong. The fact that there's so little time left, it's hard for Mongols to make any kind of rational fight happen from that high ground position. If there was 30 seconds left in that moment, they can take a deep breath and try and figure out if they can isolate some fights once they're on heaven. But they obviously don't have the time, so instead it becomes just a flood into the bomb site.
Okay, surely this means Furia will actually like.
And there is no bomb.
Win though, right?
There is
like,
no money here. So yeah, they bought a couple of upgraded pistols, but Furia in a good position here to pick this one up. The bomb being delivered right to the feet of Keserato. And he's going to call it in as well. So I've got the bomb right here. So yeah, just
I think this is
make
the
sure
first
that they
full
never really
eco of
pick
the
it up
game,
again.
chat.
And they're cleaning it up. The most normal round we've seen on Nuke yet here, Vince. It's finally happening.
Ooh, nice touchdown. Yeah,
These
exactly.
Wendy's burritos slap, man.
5 of them this round, so this is so much cleaner than anything that we've really seen into this map, and that will be a concern for the Mongols because their CT side, they just couldn't string together any kind of proper solid defense.
Please ban Cope. I'm honestly down to. I think bro's unhinged.
They've repelled a full buy. They've repelled an eco convincingly.
That just pissed me off.
Now we're in an interesting spot as well, where the Mongols have played exceptionally slow. Timeout's been called. Is it too much of an obvious telegraphed play to go for a straight-up rush at this stage?
As an Ohio kid, like, especially Columbus, Wendy's was the GOAT.
Yeah,
now?
That is...
Especially the location near me.
Call, you're right. And also...
I can't do it, man.
You know that there's going to be some amount of money on the Furia side, so rushing the A-bomb side when you're running into utility, it can be done, but it is somewhat risky. There's still a million strategies on Nuke yet, so I guess in that sense the playbook is really open for Mongols to try and do a bunch of different things, but maybe you do just want to test the default outside and just kind of see like what happens if we throw the yard smokes and try and make a cross. If we don't throw the yard smokes, however, for whatever reason, we are going to get shut down.
See, it's different for me. Salute your shorts. Like, fucking by me, I don't know what it is. By me is like the best Burger King I've ever been to in my entire life.
They've got the kills they were looking for.
But before, when I was in Ohio, Burger King, I swear, was fully employing people to sit on burgers before they gave them to people.
Yuri's being on point.
So, I don't know.
Yeah,
Can he snatch away this round?
It's so weird.
It's not impossible at all. They are going to be trying to swing him at the same time. Get the spacing just right, but it's not going to happen. Sensu with a... kill and return. 3 on him, and a very strange round here. The fact that they tried to go yard
this is
with
Travis. That's
no
what I'm
smokes,
saying, man.
I get, okay, fine, they wanted to attack Mini right afterwards, but it's so close to going horribly wrong here.
It's so weird, though, like,
really
it's just...
start. It's Messinio who's opening up, and the fact that Messinio gets those kills, it means the rest
Man,
of the
what
players
silly question you could ask me, dude?
Now they're busy, you know,
how are you
worrying
gonna
about the
flame me
A-bomb
today,
side,
sir?
So if not for Messinio and that double kill, I think Furia still have it on lockdown pretty much, but 10-8 instead. And we're going to see round number 19 unfolding pretty quickly. Deep incendiary to try and slow down this advancement, but Blitz is probably going to be slowed down. This time we have some yard smokes, so yeah, he's going to be allowed to make the way.
Honestly, Ren, I fill him out pretty nicely, dude.
was close either, so they're not entirely
Rin, maybe
sure
you
as to
gotta
whether
just
a
stop being a
player
weenie and get your ass
has
in the
dipped down a
gym.
secret. That's going to force Cello's hand to rotate. He doesn't know how close Blitz is and nearly gets punished for it, but
Ooh.
somehow stands his ground to deal the fatal damage on Blitz. That looked like Cello was a dead man.
Rin.
Yeah, he started the fight by tossing a smoke straight at him, and it's probably not a good idea. Unfortunately, he's going to go down. There's absolutely nobody else down here to defend, so bomb plant is incoming, and there's actually a really big question right now if you should save. I know it's a 4-on-4, but on Nuke, it's not uncommon to just sort of pick it up. Oh, now they're going to get baited into it. Skulls gets the kill. You can see they were walking away. This is an easy round for Furia to try to go for the retake now and lose absolutely everything. I'm calling it now.
Yeah, they're being a bit slow as well. Full wants to try and get a pick, and that could be the call. I think the AWP dropped in an awkward spot. You've nailed it, Anubis. Oh, they got baited in. Hook, line, and sinker. It looks like they can still save the AWP in the M4, so it's not a complete catastrophe. But it will be the Mongols tying that deficit to just the one round, and it does seem like Serato and Skulls will be able to survive.
They saved the AWP, like you said. It was almost in a bit of an awkward position, but they managed to pick it up nonetheless. So it's not completely disastrous.
What are we rooting for? I mean,
It's
I'd
hard
rather
even
see
to
Mongols
blame
win, to be
Furia
honest.
for changing their mind when Skulls get the early kill, and it does become a 4-3. Because if you're not going to go for a 4-3 retake, then that doesn't feel good as a team.
Furia
right?
is a project I just don't really believe in.
Around.
So it's like
That could be. I think it could do some damage to the team morale.
it's less that I want them to do poorly and more like
it
I
is a
just
classic
like the
scenario.
Mongols roster a lot more.
They keep a
It's like
couple
I
of
actually think
rifles
it's
alive at the very
more
least.
interesting, more
The Mongols are
compelling.
making this a very tough game. 10-9 and money looking questionable all over the place.
Wendy's by me has gone down the drain.
This is
Burnt
gonna be a
burgers and
struggle
can't
all
get
the way
new
to the
employees.
end.
Dude, I don't think I've ever had my order correct from the Wendy's by me. In fact, it was so bad that on stream I told chat that I'd try it.
Has been a real
They literally just forgot half the
back and
fucking
forth
order.
slug of a match.
Like it was insane. Like
exchanging
on
haymakers in the
cue,
center
it's
of
like
the
they
ring,
were
the two
listening and they're
teams.
just like, "Oh yeah, you think we're bad? Watch
But with
it."
that
Like,
save,
dude,
they can scrape together a buy. However, all of
see,
that
look,
saved
Rin
cash
even
is now
remembers
being
it. Was it
burnt.
Wendy's that straight up forgot your burger like a month ago? Yeah, dude. The Wendy's by me is fucking awful, bro. I don't.
Ready. If anyone's going to be up on the silo, blitz again. Being allowed to make this.
Fuck when I stop
crossing.
following you. Are we beefing, Pope?
Interesting to see Furia not make more out of trying to blow open the smokes out there. It's going to allow Mongols quite a lot of map control.
Can somebody explain the
there's a
difference
reason
between
why so many
PGL,
people are
Blast,
doing it, and there's a reason
ESL,
why
and
T-sides
a
now
major?
being forced into
Well,
throwing
each tournament organizer has their own
sometimes
tournament
4 or 5 smokes in the
circuit.
yard. It's not at all
So they're their own
uncommon. It
tournaments,
happens,
the
Nuke
ones you
actually
named,
can
and then
show entire
majors
arsenal
are.
smokes just across the
Think of it like the
opposition.
Olympics, like
'cause sometimes you
those
smoke,
companies
you
that you
resmoke, or
named
you quite literally
bid
throw
for the
two
major,
out there,
and what
so
makes them different is the
Furia,
stickers
though,
inside the
I
games,
think
the
they can
pick'ems
win
that
a
are
bit more.
attached to it, and the sticker
Then
revenue that goes to
Wild
the
jump
teams.
straight into the scope of Fallen. It's a nice opening. Furia need this. They don't have the money to buy it. It has
Sure
to be
down?
right here. If they want a chance at the third map, if they are trying to avoid elimination, it has to work now. 9-10 going to be taken out of Fallen, and we're into a 4 versus 4 with 40 seconds left. I'm not worried yet, Vince, but soon I will be for the Mongols.
Oh, Serato has the perfect angle, though, and Blitz did not see that coming. Just moved down from the heaven position. The thing is, when you see Fallen out in that outward position with the AWP, you're going to assume that someone's in lockers or heaven. So understandable why Blitz goes in, but then meanwhile, Mazzinho's getting hot and heavy. May not realize that Yuri's down in shadow, and 9-10's going for the plant, but he's about to get denied. And that's not going to be the plant
Time.
finalized either.
That's
now
it.
Mazzinho has so
Wait.
many angles to cover by himself. He's not sure where the MP9's gone at this
Oh.
stage, but he's caught in transition.
Oh.
Takes down one, though, somehow. Surviving.
Oh my
thriving,
God.
But he can't get the clutch.
Holy
So
shit.
close with Serato on 22. But he's got just about enough health to get it done.
Yeah, Puff. These are not majors. These are like.
I can't
These,
believe
this
he could
is,
have. He could have
but
won
it's
it
still
right
Valve.
then and
Nope,
there,
this is not
Mazzinho.
Valve.
Everything
Valve
touches
is
him on
hands
the
off.
ramp,
In
that's it, he's
Counter Strike,
getting
all
it.
the community,
You know what's
like
absolutely
these are all
hilarious?
basically from the community. Obviously, these are
Yuri
big
is playing with
companies
that
now.
MP9 in
But
dark position.
no,
He
like
basically sells out Cello.
other
You can see Cello goes
esports, you
down
might
here,
be that you
and
might
Yuri
have
is
seen.
there.
You might be used to like the
he could have
developer
done
running
something, maybe
everything.
swing and revenge the kill. But he's like,
But
no,
in
I'm gonna wait
CS,
until that bomb. And it was a really
everything
good
was
play. Like, it
built
works
from the
out
ground
perfect,
up,
but it did
just
look
from like
funny. If I'm
interest.
Cello, I'm gonna be like, come on, like, why am I getting
Everything
shot from
you're
that
seeing
direction?
now
But,
is like a product of
sometimes,
that, but it all
as,
started with like
Yanko
tournaments
famously
just
said,
happening on
a
its
fine
own.
line between, you know, baiting and teamwork. Classic Counter-Strike saying.
100%. I think that's a really good point to raise. It's like, yeah, Cello could be disappointed, but at the same time, he realizes by Yuri staying in the shadow position and basically baiting him out, he denies the bomb plant and he effectively gives him the best possibility to win. And Mazzinho just went huge there as well, by the way. Like, he's going to be so sad he didn't get that clutch. He went above and beyond what he really could have done. So, understandable bait, but now into this next round, it's going to be a bit of a pincer, and it's the two MP9s that we're seeing.
So, majors are hosted by PGL, ESL, and Blast, but Valve works with them.
Steamrolled out of this round. Still with two players, though, still with a chance.
There is a bit of one. Again, Sinio, he's been terrifying force, pushes in through the debris of the HE, and he gets the double. What a setup! He's going to swap it for the EWP. So low on health, and he's ready! Takes down Shallow!
Mazzinho
Once
is
again,
the fucking
the babyface assassin is back, and he's decimated
Holy
Furia.
Shit! He is so fucking good, bro!
Mazzinho's playing just
He is
Counter-Strike.
so
He's playing out of
good!
his mind. He's desperately trying to get all his teammates on his back and carry them. Get the man a chiropractor.
Bro!
Get him a massage, whatever he needs. Unbelievable. Picking up Yorp at the end, knowing that he's low HP. He has that one-and-done potential with the sniper. And he's feeling himself, and why the hell not? Unbelievable.
That's a play, that entire sequence, right? They don't have a flashbang, so they
Well,
set
do you
up
believe
with
Valve
the
rigged the
HE,
2018 Major
you
for
know, obscuring the
69
fact that he's actually
for
running
money by
through to
removing the
fight
5th
them?
bullet from every
Nothing
AK
can go
spray by
wrong.
face.
There is no margin for error. If he
Yes.
slips up
In
even
fact, I
for a
think I saw the
second, he's
devs
instantly
out there
dead. Same with the
changing out the
EWP at the
skins
end with
of the
health
phase
left.
players before the game to
Absolutely
make sure that they
sickening
have
stuff coming
the
out.
correct ones to have the 5th
Mazzinho
bullet miss.
trying the best that he can to send
Yeah.
Furia
That's the rumor
back
anyway.
home to
True.
South NA. It's getting close.
Yeah, he is single-handedly right now trying to put an end to Furia's tournament prospects. 25 and 13.
Explanation for that, Tony.
16
What?
kills. And K-Serato on 22 has had a very solid game, but it's the impact as well, Anders. It's not just the 25 kills.
Dye
It's how
Mazzinho's
many
hair
times he
blonde,
broke
swap
the
him for
economy,
Magic's
how
on
many
Spirit,
times
and
he
now
brought
a
two,
super
three kills
team.
out of nowhere.
Implying Spirit isn't already.
Here.
Like they didn't just
Economy
win the Major.
wrecked. Oh, was that the last bullet as well? Or did he just swap to the pistol? That was actually, I wish we could see that in slow motion. That looked so cool. Like he just rattled off the last of the MAC-10 while he was jumping, and somehow that worked. Well done.
Why is Mongols like this? Isn't even Blitz's POV. Why is bro just watching Senzu?
First map ended incredibly close. Nuke will be the same. Do we go the full round? Do we maybe even have just a whiff, a hint of OT in the air?
Yeah, ironic. Yeah. They have to like send it all in. But yes, anybody can run tournaments in CS. You have to follow the VRS rules, like the announcement schedule, how you invite the teams,
Get into some overtime so we can have
and get it approved in that way from them. But
here. That's not the smoke that they were looking for at all.
Chat, that was my
Smoking
Windows
crane
noise,
in the
sorry.
middle. Bit of an odd
you get
choice.
your cardio in after your
11-11.
workout. So usually after my lifts, I do like a 10-minute like circuit real fast,
They do not have the diffuse kit,
and
either.
usually end up like dying on the
Stop
floor.
from going
But
down,
yeah,
which is an issue because they're already down below with it. There are no CTs here.
that's about it.
This
Just
can
like a little
actually be
10-minute
a
like.
very, very tough 10-second defuse. Like, I don't see a world in which the bomb is not going to get planted here.
Yeah, trainer doesn't let me skip cardio. It's fucking annoying.
I guess there's a method to the madness of how slow the Mongols
I
were
try
playing
to
at the
every
start of
time.
T-side.
I'm like,
Furia's been
bro, like
conditioned to
day's
not
kind of
necessarily
long
fully
today,
believe
man.
This wall smoke execute outside means
I
they're
gotta
gonna push
go.
it. And this, of course, is the
Like,
round where that is the case. And they've
get your
done it
fat ass
quickly.
over
They've
there.
already
Yeah,
got control over the control room itself. They've pushed downstairs. They're in decon, ready to explode out. Going to be checking all of their angles and realize the bomb
Running
is
is fun?
completely bereft
No.
of any CTs. And like you said, no kit trying to go for a retake, being smoked and Molotoved off. Do Fury just go for a 5-player defense
Do
here?
cardio every day. I do cardio at the end of my lifts.
Again,
I
it's
lift
a
4 or
tragic
5
thing, I
times a
have to
week.
say, but if you think about what's on the line, you're going to be fighting for overtime. Just
Trainer doesn't let you skip
There's two
cardio,
bomb
but I
sites,
bet he
Vince.
doesn't farm advanced
you
teams.
have to-
Don't let him
you
control your
pretty
life.
much have to try and defend both of them. I guess you don't have to actually. You are allowed to
Oh,
not
shit.
defend any of them if you really
Nah,
want
but
to.
my cardio is more like
tradition-
circuits. I'm not running anyway.
try
I don't
to-
even have a fucking treadmill in my house. God
It's
bless.
not
Well, I
always
have the
the
walking pad, but if I do like any sort of steady state cardio, I'm rowing.
Weapons, though. However, the Mongols have a pretty solid economy now. They're going to have an easy buy into the next one, but probably don't want to give away AKs to the CTs. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. However, whichever way you spin it, 12-11, the Mongols now with a match point, elimination point on the line on the side of Furia. The gamble did not work. Where do they go from here?
It's a sick plan as well, isn't it? Like, guys, if they come A, we are going to win 100% of the time. And somebody's going to be like, what if they go B? And Fallen's like, shut up. Just shut up.
All right, here we go.
Shut your mouth.
How dare you? It's going to be the...
Oh!
It's the
They
double
naded
grenade.
Quesorado off the rip.
Getting blown up without even a chance to respond. That's such a neat little trick. It's not something that's going to work, obviously. It's going to work once in a map, but saving it right to the end. And you said it as well. They've changed the pace quite a bit here. The Mongols started off very slow, painfully slow, in fact. Blitz, is he going to get flashed through? He's going to walk straight through, and somehow that works. There's not even any grenade throw. Cello, he can't believe his eyes.
What a fucking
why would
god.
that ever happen? And why would it work?
Oh!
Fallen's crosshair was way too high. I'm not sure if he's expecting to get peeked from the upper angle, but oh dear. It looks like this might be the end. Yuri in a 1-on-4 to save Furia, to keep them at PGL Bucharest. The Mongols were 0-2, and they've
Can't believe he actually just walked through that.
Back into this tournament.
How does Blitz simply walk through the smoke with balls that big, dragging on the ground?
Day of execution. Yuri, though,
surely he just gets stuck.
We'll get to hear the footsteps of Mazzinho momentarily, but that is only the tip of the iceberg for the issues he's going to have to contend with.
Gets the first one there, but they are so ready. Got to think it is not going to be
Bro,
enough.
is that the whole day done at
alive,
7:48 in the morning?
It's a long plane ride home, unfortunately for them.
That is
down here in the
crazy.
lower bracket, you know, we're not taking any hostage or anything else like that. The Mongols on an
Just
upward
for those of you that don't understand, like my time,
really, really
the last
impressive
best of
work
3
for
is
them.
scheduled to
2-0
start at
victory,
9.
But you know, when people see the scoreline later on when they check how the game went,
Was every
they're
game
gonna
a
have no
2-0?
idea
2-0,
how crazy
2-0,
of a series this was.
2-0, 2-0, 2-1.
I have no idea what we
2-0,
experienced in that first half of Nuke.
2-1.
I feel like I need a
2-0.
t-shirt like I survived the first half of Nuke. Mongols.
Wait, no, that was
versus
yesterday.
Had
So
shades
this
of Nip
is
versus Amcal
today,
for a
right?
few
This
moments
is
there, I'm not gonna lie.
right here.
Shout out to the
Was,
legendary.
wait, no, this was yesterday too. Wait,
legendary
no,
matchup.
this is from today. Right
yeah,
here.
maybe they were inspired by that. It certainly
wild.
was. It was interesting. It was different, and sometimes you have to, you know, to appreciate that all on its own. But not the kind of
You
game.
have time
we're
for
used
that
to
nap?
seeing.
I know, but I don't want to nap
Fist
yet
bumps all
either.
around,
Like,
and yeah.
because
for
I
the
live
Mongols,
today. If
I
I
mean,
nap
they're not
now,
out of the woods yet.
I'd rather
They're gonna have to
stream for a
battle
bit
on in
than
the
nap than
tournament.
wake up and
They have improved and
get
things
like
have looked better.
a little
but
bit,
they
move
definitely
around a
still
little
don't
bit,
look
and then
fully
lift.
like themselves. So hopefully, you know, every
Okay.
day
Well, I'm
from here
gonna
on out, it's
play.
just going to get better and better. They're trying something really tricky, which is recovering from that early couple of losses that they took, right? Their first 2 series.
I think they're gonna interview them over here on the A stream.
2 series as well. I mean, Apogee were a bit of a
I'll be right back
revelation.
1 second. I'm gonna
They
use the
could
restroom.
take
We'll watch the
Hypex
interview and then
so
I'll
that
play.
Good, but still, Mongols will be bitterly disappointed at that outcome. But they have managed to just dig their feet in. And listen, if they get through to the playoffs here and they end up winning this entire tournament, as many people expected, then if anything, it's even more of a testament to their just ability to weather the storm. And it would definitely be a good sign for the Mongols, because one thing that people have often thrown in their direction is they can sometimes be kind of like choke artists, you know, especially when you get to playoffs. They're not necessarily the most tenacious of teams. This is a great opportunity for them, a great learning opportunity and experience for them to now get this one done. And in particular, I want to highlight Mazzinho. This guy was insane. So many clutches, so many highlight moments like you're seeing right now on the screen with this last AWP shot was huge. At 11-9 down, he basically saved his team from going to a 3rd map. And in both maps, the guy was unbelievably good.
I think that's really important. We could already do like a whole highlight reel of just Mazzinho in this particular series. So sick to see him step it up and carry his team across the line. Like you said, definitely going to be a 3rd map if they end up losing some of those clutches. He'll nuke here, but he was there for them at the end. Look at this. Look at how close this was. 13-9, 13-11. You know, for Furia, I think on both maps, like we said, even on the opening one on Mirage, there were opportunities for Furia to turn it around and maybe even win that map. So I guess we got robbed of Anubis, which I am a little bit sad about, but I'm not sad about Mongols moving on. They are such a fun team. It's the reason why they are the community favorites. Obviously, standout player here is going to be Mazzinho. It had to be.
Yeah, it was only ever going to be Mazinho, realistically. If nothing else, I think that Nuke performance by itself definitely justified that being the case. And, I mean, the guy dropped 44 kills over 2 maps. You know, that kind of paints the full picture. But additionally, it wasn't like Furia just totally didn't arrive to the server. Yuri was great in the first map. Quesarado was rock solid in the second map. So the Mongols haven't had an easy game against Furia by any stretch of the imagination, but they just had a little bit too much class at the end.
They did. They managed to survive, and I mean, hopefully, again for the Mongols, Mazinho keep up that same level. 9-10 with the AWP, but the first map as well was, I think, really, really solid here. Some of the results coming in. I think Apogee ended up losing that earlier game, and it was pretty swiftly against Aurora, I believe, on 2 maps. So, yeah, this is what we've got. Some interesting teams moving forward. I think for me, it's excited to see Gamer Legion up there, Complexity as well. Maybe not too surprised by 3D Max, even though, again, if you look at the sort of overall list of names here, it's probably more interesting that Mongols and FaZe Clan have been struggling to try and make their way through. But there's still some teams to make it in there. Everyone in that 2-2 situation. So it's gonna be real fiery from here on out for the rest of the tournament to see who can make the playoffs. I'm definitely looking forward to it.
Oh, Falcons versus the Mongols.
Holy.
Hello. Oh boy.
Let's go.
That is I'm gonna have to say absolute cinema, isn't it? Really, like you think of the teams that the Mongols and Falcons have beat to get to this point, and now they have to play against each other. The loser is eliminated, and the victor goes through to the playoffs. That is such an interesting game. But so are the other two, like Apogee against FaZe. I'm really curious to see if the Poles can keep doing it. These are high-level opposition they've beat so far. They beat the Mongols earlier on in the tournament, so all 3 of these games are super interesting. But Falcons and Mongols, bro, that is a banger.
Yeah, I am definitely going to be tuning in through all of those. Of course, Vince, we're not going to be casting it. Same with Hugo and Harry. I believe this is the end of the B stream for the tournament. But it's been super enjoyable. You guys have been really well behaved over on Twitch chat. I've seen you behaving like true gentlemen. And I had a fantastic time, Vince. Obviously, it's good to be casting again. I think you said this was like 2016 was the last time we actually had a chance to cast together, which is unbelievable. I actually can't believe that's true. All part of my elaborate plan to eventually take up the life insurance of myself, and then you are going to disappear one day, and it's going to be a whole thing there. So it's in the making,
You heard it here first. And also, Anders, 2016, and it was PGL Bucharest. So
damn,
crazy.
Well, let's go. Good to be back, and shout out to you guys. Remember to tune into the main stream tomorrow, where the guys over at the studio are going to treat you to some fantastic games. I have no doubts about it. So we'll see you there, and just enjoy the rest of your day. Peace out.
Chad, apparently there's no match today. It got moved. I think there was a miscomm somewhere with me, with Svax, but it's fine. It's not a bad thing for us. Look at matchups for tomorrow. Okay, I will. Yeah, okay, it got moved. Okay. So looks like these guys are trying to schedule again, but instructing to sell more drugs. All right, let's see. Fuck, dude. 3 Astralis, please don't be so dog shit you get 2-0 tomorrow. That's all that I ask, bro. Like, that's all that I ask. Falcons, Mongols, I'll be here no matter what. Cole versus FaZe rewatch party. You guys want to? How many of you guys also missed it like I did? We can. I mean, no, it seems pretty Pretty overwhelming. Like, yes. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's do it. We'll watch it. That's fine. I'm down to see, because like I said, I was really sad that I woke up at 3 a.m. and I already saw map 1 was over. Run gambles anyway. Who's gonna win? Nah, yeah, dude. That's the only downside to the rolling schedule. Is like, all right, I'm waking up at 3 a.m. for the series. Okay, map 1's done. And then it just totally killed my vibe to get on. I won't lie. I'm not. Were they 1 or 2? Or were they A stream or B stream? They were A stream. Okay, I got it. I found it. I got it.
And find something about pretty much everything, and he does. They've also been trying to experiment with just how aggressive they want Unleashed to be. You kind of looked at it there on that head-to-head with this Austin at the start of the season.
Might be a quick one. I'll get some stats into the Elige versus Grim debate on the complexity.
Well, this is just exciting, isn't it? Complexity
Brokey's
versus
fucking
FaZe.
V-model,
The
man.
first time the matchup's going to happen here with Elige.
Damn,
on
they
the
did
other
it on
side of
Dust as
things.
well. Monk
And
game
Complexity
6 to the
have had
51.
one hell of a tournament so far, so let's see if this is a real possibility.
Well, I didn't get to
Brokey
watch it,
gonna
Jason
play a
Blake. I
card.
didn't get to watch it.
And we got Complexity applying pressure towards his position, and then Brokey just couldn't handle the peak from Grim. He's off to the races, but Elige gets the better of him in the first head-to-head, and now the attack in towards the A-bomb site. As Carrigan tries to put a stop to
FaZe
it.
low-key turning
Great
me into a
headshot
hate
towards
watcher because
Nyx,
they're V-models,
and then
though.
tries to get around the corner, but Holzerk keeps assisting Complexity, and now they're looking for the plan.
Ooh, good Molotov to delay, but Sixy, who's been so good for Complexity this event, saves his own life, clears out Frozen. Now he can sink back into the bomb site.
Sicko, shut the
Get
fuck
that
up.
planted. Nade misses the mark. Elige and Rain with a tough 2v3.
Creeping ever closer.
Sicko,
We
can
got
you
JT
change
playing out long, and
like
the
my
initial
titles
attention will
on
be
both
drawn
and just
towards
put like
60 and
rewatching or
Holzerk.
some shit?
And Elige is still moving forward. Now the fight
Or
comes
in
in,
the
but
YouTube
Holzerk
chat, you
nails
just
the
put
headshot,
rewatching
and
it.
JT
And I can pin
closes
it.
it on Rain.
Shut the fuck
Complexity
up, we're
with the
not
pistol.
gambling.
Okay, we obviously had
Okay, nice.
we spent a lot of the last year with Elige over in Complexity. Well, actually, the entirety of the last year with Elige and Complexity. So some of the stats with between him and Grim, because Grim with Elige on the team last year sported a 1.02 rating in 2024. Without Elige this year, he's at a 1.17 rating. Now the context there is that Complexity has dropped down to play a lot of online qualifiers, a lot of tier 2 competition. So there's a little bit of easier opposition compared to last year when Elige was in the roster. But then you look at this event specifically playing without Elige. Grim is 1.24 HLTV
No way you guys
rating.
did a channel
He's the
point
second
prediction.
best player at the event behind Modesty right now. I think he's actually tied for second with another player. But he's just playing, his level has for whatever reason elevated with Elige not in the team, even though you don't have that really strong
No
player
way you guys put
providing
points
you
on
openings,
FaZe.
providing you space, making plays to make your rounds more simple. Grim is still delivering despite
Guys!
not having that massive piece next to him.
No, it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows for Complexity to kick off the start of the year. I mean, I wouldn't have been that interested in a FaZe Complexity match if it happened earlier in the year, because to me it would have been obvious it would be a comfortable FaZe victory.
Yeah.
But I think coming into this tournament, what we've seen from Complexity, the fact that they are now 2-1 in the tournament, and they got their first 2 wins in the best of 3s. This is
So I
an
see why
exciting
Complexity
matchup,
won.
mixed with the fact that FaZe have been
On
struggling.
round 2, I already know why.
The exciting thing about Complexity is like they've obviously put some work in during this stretch where they've kind of after
They
I
didn't
guess
get
like
ecoed.
Cluj, where they kind of got knocked out and then they fell down the VRS rankings and missed out on the invite. So
2 rounds in.
this
This is-
period they've had
this is the
away
best
from
start
tier
they've
1
had to the
events,
game.
just a couple months, they've obviously put some great work in and worked on improving and getting Sixy and Nyx comfortable, and it's had results. And I think what's exciting about it is they come into this event against better teams, stronger teams, and they deliver on day 1. So you have all this hard work that you've put in, and you're not sure if it's
I got my
exactly
money
going
on
to work or
FaZe.
if it's going to make you
You got
better.
money to waste
and then
like
you step
that,
into the
O-Dog.
competition,
You
you
heard
get those
about
confidence
being a
wins
member
that makes
mommy
you
in
feel
YouTube
like,
chat?
yeah, the work we've done has really delivered for us here. Now we come into the event, we've upset Falcons on day 1,
Exclamation
2-0.
point
We've
title,
upset Furia
some
on
guy?
day 2, 2-1 as well. Like, this stuff works. We can compete with the big dogs. So now you've got confidence stepping into this FaZe match.
Well, a big problem for them has been their Dust 2 throughout this tournament so far. There's been moments for Complexity where they just get blanked.
What the hell? Sicko just posted it
a lot
from
of
my
hard
account.
work needed to be done in this first half for Cole, and
Scary.
FaZe have their first buy of the CT side. There's no AWP in sight, but 5 rifles out.
Crazy tech indeed.
Lower control for Complexity as the Molotov clears. Going to start making their move now. Smoke it, double doors.
I do kind of wish Twitch had that feature where I could make
Utility
you like
for
a
catwalk
editor
control
slash
coming in. It's
manager
going
of
to
a
be
channel.
Halzerk in tunnels
Let
with
you
the
do, like,
bomb, looking
shit
for a
like
B
that.
flank at the moment, but playing late with that bomb on his back as Complexity start looking like they want to line up a split on the A bomb site. You've got JT and Grim to move out long. Kerrigan would challenge them there. 6E, Halzerk, and Nyx moving up catwalk, who will be challenged by Elige and Brokey playing at rail and car.
Damn, this is actually a nice
55
freeze.
on the clock. Smoke comes in short, and Elige, he's going to have to try and deal with them pushing through it. He's
Oh,
got
but Elige.
He'll take the sting out of the attack
Elige
here
moment,
for
man.
Complexity, who have to slow down.
I actually
with
like that.
3
They got
players only
they got Grim
left,
out long, and then they're about to
wasn't
squeeze
even
that cat with the Mac
making
10s, but then
so
Elige just
right
fucking
now, not looking like
shut that
Complexity
shit
going to
down.
be able to compete in this round phase with Elige's double. But then suddenly Halzerk gets the fight down mid, and it reopens the conversation.
Oh.
Rain closes it straight away.
No, but I mean, that's a heads-up 1v1 fight that very easily could have gone in the favor of Halzerk, and then the round is on. So Grim's left with 20 seconds. Picks up the bomb. Rain is pushed in towards upper, and this has
Kerrigan's
saved
on the way
Ripper
out.
all over it. Grim
If
just going to find
in
some
Austin
safety
they
on
get
catwalk.
smoked, let's just say yes.
One more kill would have been
Kerrigan's
great for
gone.
Complexity
Who are
just
you
for the
getting
damage.
to
Actually,
replace
Grim,
Kerrigan
I
on
guess
phase?
trying to die before the time goes out. He wants this bomb plant. He could get it. Elige's low. He might be a little bit nervous about taking the swing. And yeah, Grim's baited him. Oh, okay, baited him into the peak, but Elige wins that regardless.
Yeah, the bullet just didn't connect to him. So Elige gets a 3K in this round. Solid hold on the short play. Looked like Complexity wanted to burst through that initial utility, but Elige found himself in the perfect spot.
Yeah, what also helps that both of his
Kerrigan
opposition
from 5
has
years
Mac
ago.
10s. You've got 6E and Nyx both stepping through that smoke with Mac 10s, so you do some initial damage, but tough to finish it off and clean it up. Good round from Elige with a triple kill, stopping the plant. Winning a fight with low health and Complexity. Starting to have monetary issues. Galil on Nyx, Scout on Halzerk. Galil on JT as well.
Holy shit.
Fine pressure out long, 60. Run with that corner smoke, but it's Frozen that goes down early. Halzerk,
Hear me out.
we seen this yesterday. He was
Kerrigan
capable of using that
coaches.
scout to devastating effect in mid against G2.
Rain,
A
IGL.
really important opener here. When you've got some weaker weapons, playing 5v4 up from the get-go, it's going to be huge for Cole.
Yeah, that's nice too, because Complexity put a ton of long pressure on. They didn't find the kill there, but that might have forced Frozen to kind of step into the open and started flirting with the idea of a rotation to the A bomb site. Just gets wrecked. So he's down. His kit hits the deck. One of 2 kits they had in the round, the other on Kerrigan. And Elige wants to find the equalizer, but it's Halzerk again.
Damn, dude. The scout is looking so good to kick off round 4. Under 1 minute.
Elige is probably like,
on 2 players. He's like, yeah.
he's like, Halsey couldn't hit that shot when I was on the team.
Killing every one of them. Now Grim getting involved.
Yes, it
Brokey's out of
does,
that.
Crackle. It
And this is
also
a
helps
clean
you
round
actually
for
skill.
Complexity all of
The
a
nade
sudden.
is better than
Yeah,
the smoke because
a
no
really nice
smoke can
round,
instant.
and I
Damn,
think
nice
they're probably
fucking
even a little
round.
bit shocked
5
about how
alive,
easy
dude.
that fell into
God
place.
damn.
Nice
Right.
picks from Halzerk to make it as simple as possible. And Complexity steamroll phases defense, and they're pushed back to the brink of nothingness in terms of their money. Force buy coming in. You'd have to imagine. Or not. Scout has picked up. Little flashbang on Frozen, but again, they want to sit back. And they did this on the second round as well. Didn't invest a whole lot. So these eco rounds, especially early in the half, want to make sure they get as many gun rounds as possible in the early going.
Donnie, read the pin in the YouTube chat.
Well, you've spotted 3 more, so you would have liked to have a few more kills. Would have liked to have not gone down at all, but you've got the information for your team to win the round, so no big deal. It'll be 4-1, and Rain will just keep that AK-47 alive if he can for the next.
Moses commentating like he doesn't already know the outcome.
Well, Complexity have played Dust 2 in their last 2 series. They've lost it both
Shut up,
times.
sicko.
And one of them against Furia, one of them against G2. Both times, though, Jason, they only won 2 rounds on the CT side. And so all the hard work had to be done on the T side. They got an overtime against G2 yesterday. They lost 13-8. They had a couple of rounds to come back against Furia, but their CT side was just so weak that it didn't allow them into the game.
CT
and they had
side
to
for
start
Complexity
CT
was the
side.
problem
At
on
least now
their
they're getting the
Dust
T
2.
side. They're getting their better half, but we'd
I
have
think they've
to know
gotten
that their
like
second
I think they've
half,
played
their
this.
CT side is not
They've
good
played
enough.
Dust 2
you'd hope
twice,
that
and I
would be
think
the
they've got like 5
conversation, right?
rounds
It's like
on
not so
CT
much
side across 2
focusing on the
maps.
bad CT side, but saying, you know, we have to make sure this T side, no matter what the score is, we're still putting rounds on the board. You know, if we get up 8-2, let's not take our foot off the gas and let them climb back into it. Let's just keep piling them on. So far, so good for Complexity, 4-1. Another buy coming in for FaZe. They're still going to be missing out on that AWP in Brokey's hands. I think the desk did a good job of kind of displaying some of the issues in FaZe, not necessarily with anything, not necessarily with anything they said, but I guess how they said it, because it is like a struggle to sometimes figure out what's wrong with FaZe. I think Prof's like words were just like, they just kind of don't have chemistry. Like it feels like they're not just playing together very well. And you see the tweets from Kerrigan, basics are gone to hell. So it's like, you almost feel like you can't even really talk about the more complex details and tactics because
so you get that
you know the basics are trash.
Yeah, a lot of work to be done. Currently 4-1 down, but Brokey, he's going to come through and get an opening kill here for FaZe. Frozen under the window. Nick setting up Rain to follow in. And now Complexity down to just 2 remaining members, and there's still so much time on the clock, but it won't matter because they just get picked apart as they try to slowly walk towards the
B hit was not it.
Even get close.
Yeah, I mean, you're coming through a smoke and B tunnels as well to do that, trying to hit the timing on it and just
yeah, the
fails,
timing was just not there. You think it's there
through the smokes that we saw from Complexity yesterday.
Like,
we'll
this
see
is
if
it.
that changes as this half
you
goes
quickly
on.
realize it was
Grim
in
at
fact
5
not
kills,
the timing.
So is JT, who had an excellent game yesterday. It's Halzer top
Oh,
of the
thank God they
scoreboard
2-0, dude. Third map would have been fucking Inferno.
So those sharp scout shots previously were huge impact, and now he's got the op, so it could just get worse.
And he's got a real good spawn for long. Oh, he fumbled the movement a little bit, but he's all good.
Such a baller, he still goes for it.
Yeah, he still goes for it. Smokes up in his face, and Kerrigan making sure he doesn't cross into the
I want to
open
actually
until
see how
that smoke
Cole's
is fully
looking, bro.
blown. So get to the pit. Oh, Grim. I love that play from him and Kerrigan.
Damn, that second timing really caught Kerrigan off guard.
Kerrigan's not even expecting
He thought
it,
he was
fumbling
safe
through
because
his
they didn't
weapons,
come out
and
with the
Grim just
first
comes out with
wave.
the opening.
It's an odd
Kerrigan
timing,
playing with
especially
his
after the
fucking
op
Willy
shot,
over
right?
there.
Because if you're Kerrigan, you hear that op shot and you're like, all right, he went for a pick, he didn't get it, it was way off on his timing, and now into the Molotov.
Oh, the speed up
Didn't
from
expect
Danny?
that either.
Danny will do that.
Complexity using some trickery.
Yeah, Danny will
Timings
do
on the
that.
smoke at
Danny's-
long, timings
think
on the
all
molly
the
at
damage
short,
from
and they found
Danny
a
has
way
been
in,
the
and I don't
fucking
think FaZe can
molly.
contest.
No, they cannot.
Danny, don't give a
confidence
fuck.
here for Complexity. Some attitude with the fights they take in this round. Grim goes out long, gets that pick onto Kerrigan. 60 charging through the fire, taking damage on board, catching the leash at short. And as soon as you've taken that much
I'm
control
actually
of A,
watching that.
FaZe
Yeah.
have no other option. That is huge.
I asked her if they
you
wanted
can
to watch it
understand how
together. It
it's so
seemed
tough
like
to
a
deal
good
with. As I
idea.
was explaining with Kerrigan, he just
Because a
thinks
lot
the
of
op
us
is just
missed it,
taking
dude.
a
I
blind
think
shot in the smoke and is
if
gonna
they're
fall
like
back,
me,
and
either
all of a
one,
sudden
they
he's
just
got a
missed it all
flash
together
and an
because it was a
AK-47
2-0.
coming through.
Yeah, right.
Same with the
Or
catwalk
if they're like
defense.
me,
You
they
have the
woke up
Molotov
and
down, you're like,
saw
all
the
right,
first
no,
map
I mean,
over
you
and
know
were
it
like,
can be
well, fuck.
disrespected, but not frequently do you see it on catwalk like that, or a crouch peek in the flames either from 60. So just messing with FaZe's idea of what's going to happen. Frozen gets mollied out, naded out. There's 60 coming in, finds the op. You've still got Rain over at car. Rain misses some
my
shots,
God.
uncharacteristic. And this hunt is so
Damn, bro.
successful. Frozen desperate
Holy
and can't survive.
shit.
5-2.
They're
and all the
mauling
guns
them,
wiped out.
dude.
Everything gone. And FaZe don't have enough money to just bounce back with a solid buy here.
This is actually,
and get
like, what
maybe
was map
half
one
investment
score?
on both
Wait.
pistols and Kevlar, but this is a
Hold on.
rough
Am I
scenario for
high?
FaZe, and they're going for a timeout straight away.
Yeah, they need to. They're getting rolled right now. And you have to appreciate the attitude from Complexity and how ruthless they are at the end of that round. Just making sure FaZe have nothing, taking it all away. And if you're a Liege man coming into this series, the first time these two teams have played after you've kind of dropped this, you make this move over to Europe, which is a move you've kind of held out on because you haven't wanted to. Now you get into the point where you're like, okay, I want to win trophies. And that's what he said in the offseason is I want to make a move that's going to give me the best chance to win trophies. You come to FaZe, who's been one of the strongest teams in the past 3 years. If you then come into this event and lose to your old team who you felt like wasn't good enough to get to trophies, that sucks.
And you've uprooted your whole life and moved
You've
to
uprooted
Europe.
your whole life. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough night.
I'd say
it's gonna be one of those self-reflecting nights in the dark for a Liege.
It's easier moving
Damn,
to
dude, is he
Europe
gonna
and
do a
changing your
darkness
whole life.
retreat like
Winning-
Aaron
you
Rodgers?
know, winning fixes everything. But yeah, it's a rough scenario at the moment. Great start here for Complexity, but I'm gonna say it again. Their T-side was good, sure, but
yeah,
they still got the second half. And if FaZe get enough done here on their CT side,
I don't know, but at the same time, it's like this isn't the same FaZe of old that has that backbone that they're gonna stand tall and come back and have that fight in them. So I mean, there's a chance Complexity, if they keep blowing them out of the water in this opening half, you get to the second half, FaZe might just fold and crumble. Out long with 4 players for Complexity, and with the advantage of the AK-47s over pistols, they can just use this range and march up pretty confident. Although all 5 members of FaZe
The
have
spot
swapped
always
over to
feels
the A
really
side of
good,
the
and then
map.
sometimes it feels like the worst place to be.
That's not going to dissuade Complexity. No flashes, no tools of disruption for FaZe.
The tool of disruption for Complexity is Grim at the moment.
Shroud!
Site and away with Carrigan. Site taken. Nades following up, preventing the jump up from Elige. He'll have to stand the fire if he wants to do so. Retreat back into spawn. So another kill here for Brokey. Shouldn't be much more than that though. 60 continues to hold down Mouse 1 towards short side, and we're looking at 6-2 here for Complexity.
Yeah, really clinical take. All right, FaZe. Let's see what you got in this next round. You're going to finally have the op.
All right. This ad break brought to you by twitch.tv/flom. We're going to wait a second so people don't get fucked with ads. We're going to run some music. YouTube chat, you can't hear it. And I'll be right back 1 sec because I'm going to clean up my desk real fast. All right. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Ad break brought to you by I Got a Small Dick. Hold on. You see nothing, chat, okay? Grow up. Grow up. Grow up. Grow up. Sorry about that.
Brokey, that could change things.
Had to let out the
that
doggos
could change
as
the
well.
nature of this game. We'll
So
see
it
how
was
he
actually good
positions it if he's
timing.
able to find impact. Another full buy coming in. This half is on the verge of spiraling out of control, so you really need something in this upcoming 9th round.
I mean, we talked a lot about the Grim becoming the star of the team, you know, the head-to-head because he's having such a great tournament against Elige. But right now, it's a solid team effort for Complexity. So many players just effective in their role here.
Keep
7
the
and
VRS
4
when
for
you get a
Grim,
chance.
7
Cole's
and
making
8 for
moves.
JT. 60 up there.
Oh, I'm
Also
sure they,
saying
bro,
that,
this
you know,
is a great
is team
performance for
effort at the
them.
moment for Complexity.
Yeah, I've
Because
been
they
really
also
impressed with
taking down
60 at this
FaZe,
event,
bro?
and how he's been able to step up in this
For
team. And
VRS?
how quickly he's
Ooh.
got. Yeah, the aggression is fun.
Oh.
Now, I mentioned it yesterday. He'll have to figure that out because that aggression is going to get read and understood as you play. And at an event like this where Complexity's caused this many waves,
Japper, I haven't
people are going
watched
to
him
start
much.
looking into that. So 60's going to have some challenges early on, but at this event, that aggression,
Doesn't matter
that style
points that
that he's
Monday.
been
It still
bringing out
matters
has
for the
been
next
so
one, to be fair.
effective. Brokey really wants that fight, and he's fortunate to stay alive. Steps into a flashbang, but him and 60 call it neutral.
That's the thing. VRS literally always matters. Like,
Goes to the side of the smoke, and speaking of that aggression, here he is. Brokey's waiting for the continued push, but 60 doesn't give it to him. Now the peek comes in, missed shot from Brokey, and 95 damage done from 60. He's won the space.
And Brokey doesn't want to go back for the peek. He kind of considered it. Now he's got a Lige stepping
did
up, so
still
maybe he
did.
wants
I
to use
missed
that
the
as a
game, though.
distraction. 60 trying to isolate this alt peek.
look at you. Look at you. Huh?
Lee's trying to fight short. 60 applying pressure to him, trying to catch him, but he's still worried about that re-peek from Brokey, and eventually gets the fight. Brokey finishes it off. But a 5v4 is
All I'm
Complexity
saying is
moving through in
FaZe
some of the
is-
space
FaZe
that
has looked
60's
worse
won for
since
them.
they switched
40
these view
seconds
models.
As Grim is still patient at long.
It's just
Yeah,
a matter of
Kerrigan
fact.
knows
It's
he's
not
here.
even a
He's gonna hold
debate.
this the whole time. The AWP has even backed off to long, so keep an eye on Grim on the minimap because he needs to play this really patiently. He needs to play this late in the post plant.
He just waits and long, and he's being super patient right now, so the fights are going to come down at short first.
2 players back at Cat as well.
He's looking for his chance to strike. Back turn in front of him.
Nah,
but
Lige doesn't have the
Rainsville comes
view
out on
model.
top of 2. Now Grim decides to
Ooh,
strike out,
wait.
catching
Oh.
Brokey. He needs to help Halzerk inside of the site. Elise just jumps up, and so Grim is stuck at long. He has a molly, but he has
Damn time.
not got the position to deal with where the bomb is planted. And when FaZe win those short fights, they remove the post-plant setup and get back into this retake.
Yeah, I think that short fight as well is just the inexperienced Nyx taking the peek. He had JT coming to join up with him. I think he could have waited a little bit longer to make that a
Oh, I'm gonna
stronger
say
double peek
C2,
with
but
a
not
swing.
CSGO. What do you like
Give
better?
JT a better
C2.
chance. But really, Brokey and 60, this engagement was everything. 60 gets that. This round is completely different. But Rain going 2 for 1 on Catwalk seals things, and FaZe have a third
Yeah.
round. They get to continue
More
buying.
competition,
Both teams
more variables, more
have a little
things
bit
to
money
keep track
built up
of.
behind him.
Yeah, it's just a more engaging
FaZe
game.
have won 3 isolated individual
The
rounds. They've
silver
not been able to piece 2
cast
together.
map 2 up yet? It should be up
That
soon.
could all change here in round
Probably
10.
30
Halzerk
minutes or an
wants
hour
the
and
shot
30 minutes.
blind in the smoke. He's
Depending
gonna
on
do
when
it again.
Sicko picked.
And backs off.
Read the pin, Soul.
Brokey looking for the mid fight.
It's up now?
Halzerk's
Oh shit.
come on over. He's a top mid.
Sicko
zeroing
pin
down.
that shit.
But Brokey not going to give him that jewel. He's just waiting for the cross, knowing that the player is likely to try and get out towards Xbox. Halzerk honing in on it, but
The
never
angles.
going to get the angle to spot Brokey.
Thank you, Sicko. Thank you.
Both teams just looking for that mistake. Complexity looking for a peek or a push. FaZe looking for a lurk or someone being a little bit lazy. Nice flashbang to take Brokey off the angle and open up this space for JT and 60, but how do you want to use it? Grim's going to start shifting over from his perch outside the long cave.
The thing
Nyx
is
lined
like,
up in upper
Complexity's
B.
already shown this once, so FaZe might just
Complexity,
be
they've got another smoke. They
feeling
can wait
like
for
it's
the
a
nades to be
bamboozle
used
a
on
little
this
bit.
initial CT spawn smoke, and now's the time. You've got no nades left if you're FaZe, and here's the hit.
Frozen at the window. Trying to peek out as this hit comes up. 25 seconds
Oh, wow.
left. FaZe. The output is huge. They've got 2 kills locked in, but Halzerk and Grim coming right back, but 18 seconds. Time is the problem. And they've got to try and get into that site. Bomb down outside of the doors. Good turn back from Halzerk,
Oh!
but 10 seconds. Get the
Do
bomb
they have time?
right now, Nyx, and get that into the site.
You gotta
It
just
took him
push
a while
him.
to find it. Good shot from Brokey. He's gone
they
down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think he would have got the
That was
plant
a
either
smart
way.
move
It took
from
him
Cole.
a second, but I think
It
he
was
got
very
there
close.
just in time. But Brokey can't survive long enough for it to even be a
Dumb
factor.
question is complexity in
And
NA.
FaZe
Yep.
yet again
JT
denied
is
2 rounds
from
straight.
South Africa, and
7-3
Halzerk
in
is
the
from
favor
Norway,
of
though.
complexity.
Just with the nature of
Addition by
But Grim,
subtraction.
60, and Nix
You
all
lose
are,
a
yeah.
Liege, and everyone's wondering how you're still going to be able to be competitive, and you found a way to do it. 567 days in complexity for a Liege, a 1.20 rating during that stretch. 2024's 19th best
Just
player.
rewatching because I
Carried
missed it.
complexity to second
Or
place
not
in
rewatching,
IEM
but just
Sydney
watching because I
23.
missed it.
To a third, fourth, a semifinals finish at EPL season 19. Wasn't able to lift any trophies with them.
Don't lie, Halzerk's from Texas. Fair.
But we thought losing a Liege would potentially be the end of this team in Tier 1 Counter-Strike, but they just look better.
Yeah, I think it's just so crazy how complexity.
Oh, they hit it. Hit the
have
little
gotten
top
better,
boost
and
and all that
it's, not,
nice.
it's not like it's a honeymoon period. They had the opposite, right? It was such a weak start to the squad.
Yeah,
We're like,
quite
okay,
literally
this is
it was
what
the
we expect
opposite.
when you
Oh.
bring in rookies like this. You know, you aren't expecting them to be able to compete at Tier 1, and we were like, okay, this is what we expected. When a Liege leaves, complexity are going to take a huge step down. But they've gone and worked super hard to get back into a position where they're able to compete, and we're seeing steady improvements, and this is the best we've seen them yet.
And the beauty is, you know, FaZe as well is putting a lot of work in also. Like and the thing is, we haven't seen it inside the server. It really hasn't had impact yet, but you just know that this team is
People
grinding,
think stats for
trying to
everything, but
fix
don't
these
realize how
issues,
much he
trying to
does.
find
Oh
ways
no,
to
JT
acclimate
is
a Liege
literally.
quicker,
I've been.
make the roles work.
Yeah, you're in a safe space when you hype up
And they
JT
just
around
haven't
me.
been able to find any success.
Bone, thanks to Twitch Primer.
Second
Thank you.
timeout
Me
by
literally
FaZe.
explaining to Twitch chat for an entire year
Down by
while they were
5.
struggling that JT's calling
And
was actually
really, like,
exceptional was really hard
it's
for
weird
people.
this phase, and this is where the conversation about the like it's so hard to pinpoint losing
Yeah, it's a safe
confidence,
space.
not
Also,
having
JT
chemistry.
statistically
The
was
names
like
on this
became
team
the second best
that
rifler
have
for a
won
while there
majors, that have
on
won
Cole, which
massive
was the
amounts of
problem.
events, that have gone so deep in so many events for such long careers, and it feels like everyone is playing
Gigo,
worse
thanks for
than they
34-month
actually
resub.
are.
Thank you. Any
And the
primers,
weird
prime
thing
forgetters,
is,
Twitch
usually when
tuggers
we
out there,
look at
guys?
Kerrigan's career, when he
Remember
has a
mommies?
roster move, they immediately get a buff, right? So
Yeah, I thought this FaZe team was set for like one of the strongest honeymoon periods we would have ever
You
seen.
thought
I was
JT
like, oh,
was
Lee's
Canadian?
joining up with Kerrigan. These first 3
JT's just
months
played
are
in
gonna be
NA
wild.
for so long at this point.
exactly.
Like a lot of
But,
people don't know he's South African,
just
I
got the
think.
wrong
If I'm being
pieces or
real.
not really knowing how to fit those pieces together at the moment. So tough challenge. But we'll see if they eventually figure it out. But at the moment, the CT half has been incredibly weak on Dust 2. Complexity looking for their 9th. They've got the opening kill, so that's the step in the right direction.
It is a tough challenge, but I think if you could pick an in-game leader to solve those issues, it would be Kerrigan. You know, widely considered the greatest
Back
in-game
with the
leader of
20-month
all
primer.
time.
Thank you, thank you, thank
You
you.
could probably make
Guys, YouTube
arguments,
chat,
you
read
know,
the pin.
considering the hardware on other guys like Glaive, but one thing Kerrigan has that no other IGL has is the amount of success he's found with the amount
Bro
of
said
different
spoiler
teams and
teehee like we
lineups.
don't already know. All right, man.
Waltzing
Just
into
read
the
the pin,
B-bomb
man.
site, and FaZe have no idea until just now. Smoke up the double doors, and Frozen and Rain are just like, guys, we thought they were coming mid, but
Bro,
now
this
they're
craft
in
is
the B-bomb
fucking
site.
funny.
Grim's still at long. He's going to have a very, very late lurk, but probably needs to get a move on right now.
There's still so many nades here for Complexity.
That neo-noir
Like, they
craft is
still have
fucking funny as
lots
hell.
on
Did you
Nyx,
guys notice it?
Lots on Halzer.
Yeah, thanks for the
and
9-month
FaZe don't
primer.
have a whole
Thank
lot.
you.
They've got a flash.
That molly
still
went way
left,
too
and they
deep.
go into the site over the top, and somehow
The
Grim
eyes?
comes out
Yeah,
on
yeah.
top of it to close it out.
Yeah,
into
like-
the site. Halzer. So many.
Long, guys.
Yeah, as I was having a giggle.
There, but probably
Ever play is gonna be.
I mean, it's
actually pretty
really,
good.
really good. Now I mean, this is the conversation though that we had at the start of this half: is be a little bit careful about how hyped you get up about this Cole team, and I think we're kind of struggling not to get too hyped. Managed to issues of coming up and Kerrigan working in tandem, maybe sometimes not even working in tandem, just kind of being there together.
Yeti, thanks for your 9-month primer.
Speed
Zach,
this
thanks for
pace
your 20.
around.
Twitch Tugger checking in.
Quickly
Thank you,
head
dude.
out long. Brokey's gonna grab for the opening kill, but couldn't get the second.
Fantastic work from 6 and Grim to keep
2 for
the
2.
numbers
Oh, they're
even
gonna stay.
as FaZe commit with their final 3 out long side. JT behind the cars, lost his teammate,
It's not
and now
going
things
well
are
yet.
heating up for him, and he won't be able to get a follow-up kill. So Carrigan makes sure that FaZe have the round. Nyx will try and change that fact, but it looks locked in right now for FaZe.
If he can get a quick headshot here and set himself up for a 1v2 with a ton of HP, the
I never run
possibility
him
is
during
there. He's going to
PGL,
have the
spooky.
option on Carrigan. There it is. Okay, 1v2. Let's get started. Nyx has been able to find great impact for this team. This would be a huge clutch.
Another head showing inside of the site. Knows where Elige is.
Ooh.
Trying to separate them into 1v1s, but as long as FaZe just prolong these fights, he's going to run out of time.
He's going to run out of bullets. He's only got 3 shots left. Ambitious if you don't reload.
Well, goes for the reload. But yeah, time is the issue now. Great setup here at long.
Ooh.
Nice shot for
Oh.
Elige straight away. As soon as that peek comes in, nails this opportunity.
Good
T-side of
attempt
Dusty
from
lately
Nyx.
has
Good
been
attempt from
spooky.
Complexity. They almost pulled that back.
When you look back at the teams that FaZe have beaten in this tournament so far, right? They lost to Astralis to kick things off 2-1, but they went on to recover their run, and the reason they're here is they got 2 wins, one against Pain and one against Rare Atom.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the opposite of Complexity's run, because you look at that, you see, like, Astralis probably shouldn't be losing to them, but then Pain and Rare Atom, like, where's the impressiveness of those wins? Pain, you know, a little bit, that's a team that could challenge you. Rare Atom, we don't expect anything out of, but nothing, like, super impressive that we feel like FaZe had kind of punched above their weight. You look at the Complexity side, Falcons 2-0 victory, Furia 2-1 victory, a very close series against G2, 1-2 loss. And you're like, okay, these guys are punching way above their weight.
Certainly a more legitimate run from Complexity so far, but not winning the pistol here in the second half could spell a little bit of a disaster potentially for the rest of the half here for Complexity. They're going to allow FaZe
Got
to
yours.
start.
Got
Looks like they're
yours.
about to convert on the second round as well. That gap can close real quick.
Yeah, and I think you hope FaZe has done their research and had the conversation, because if we talked to how rough some of the Complexity CT sides were, but the one thing we've seen out of both of them has been the crazy, unrelenting aggression. They push a lot. Grim in towards the long cave frequently. Sixy is going to be
Holy
pushing
shit.
middle and catwalk frequently, and now lower to disrupt this attack.
Holy
and there's
shit.
the push from Grim. Just as I talk about the aggression, it's got 2 kills for Complexity, and Sixy's got close, fast flank and boxed them in.
Here goes Elige, but the smoke is out to protect Halzerk. 60 just running into the tunnels. Elige is going to turn for that headshot without issue. So that kill equalizes it in a 2v2, and then Elige moves off towards Car. They're actually going to double up together. And we got Grim coming through the tunnels now.
Wait.
Brokey's dead if he doesn't turn.
They've got to move quite quickly. Grim
Oh,
giving
they
them
heard
information
this.
with that weapon switch out to the Galil. But Halzer's going to try and peek in time with it, but Brokey hits that headshot despite the low HP, and Halzer unable to
God,
connect
he's
his
missing
shot
by like
with
the
no
size
kill
of
on
my
his back.
weenie.
Time is running thin. He's still got a very difficult clutch ahead of it, but he's got both kills. Straight to the deep.
I think
You
he
think
got
he
it.
An opportunity,
What?
and there's no world in which we thought Halzer was going to pull that off, but he gets his chance, and he nails it.
Oh, man, he's playing really well. Had a pair of important scout kills, remember, in the first half as well to help Complexity win a low buy. He's just done it again now with the clutch.
Fake reaction?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
Dude,
pre-watch.
how do you
I'm
lose
fucking
that
kidding.
round?
I fell asleep
Well,
through this.
'cause
That's
I'm
actually
sat there
nuts,
and
though.
I was like, I'm a little bit upset. I don't know why Grim decided to switch weapons and give up the sound cue and the positioning. They had no clue he was on the flank. But Halzerk saves the day, and without a kit, still wins the round. And you know,
I thought you were
Kerrigan's
saying that
just
'cause
sat
they
there
were-
and he's
I was like,
basics,
I don't think it was
basics. We
13-4.
just cannot play well in these post
Had
plants.
me all fucked up. I thought I fucking actually. I was like,
Players
dude,
of
no way
this
they went
caliber, this
13-4.
experience in that situation, giving Halzerk the
Or
only
fucking
way
was trolling me.
to win the round.
Like, I knew
Don't
it,
play
but
Halzerk
also
does
I
hit the shots.
doubted
He's a
it.
scout
I was
god,
like,
it seems.
Yeah, the second shot wasn't easy either. Brokey, with a low HP, is just trying to get out of the door, which would have been the checkmate. It would have just been no time, regardless of if
Or spoiled
Halzerk gets the
himself.
kill or
Nah,
not.
I saw the end of this game, but like,
What a clutch, and that's got to be
It's
a
right when I
stunning
woke up
round
at
to
3 in the
lose if you're
morning, so I was like,
FaZe. Okay, careful. 60, there it is.
I didn't
Good
trust it, you
transition
know?
as you fall back. Elige can't win the fight, and up catwalk, he spotted a couple. So Complexity know the finishing play, and Halzerk is going to challenge you. Transfer over onto Frozen's
yeah,
face.
he's fucking mowing
And now
down.
60 waiting to follow up behind the smoke. Triple kill for 60, an 11-4 lead for Complexity.
Danny's like, I
Putting
got to
FaZe in
slap,
them
dude.
vampire coffins.
Locking them up. High fives, the slaps are coming out. Messioso loving his job right now. It's like being a coach is awesome.
He's got one of the best coaching winning records of all time, I would imagine, at the moment.
Maybe that's the recipe, isn't it, Jason? You get Messioso to be the coach and everything starts going well. He knows the rule books better than anyone. Down to Glocks.
I still don't like the A1S fade that much. Although that one looks pretty good. That's maybe one of the better ones I've seen.
Well, this is the difference for Complexity on Dust 2. The fact that they can get a really strong first half. You can see how different the story looks at the moment.
Love it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I love fades on like smaller skins, I think.
With a hero
like
round
the
like
hop
that
fade
from
doesn't
Holzer.
do it for me. A1S
They're
is
now
kind of
given what is one of the steps towards the tipping point.
Mr. Hot Rod over here. Well, only recently I got the Hot Rod, but
yeah.
We're really looking at a solid chance of a 2-0 here for Complexity to get into the playoffs.
Well, especially because one of the conversations around Complexity 2 is about the map pool, right? And it's another series, a second series where they don't get to play Train because it's the phase ban. And we know that's a map that Complexity just love leaning into and have shown great prowess on in the early going. So much like yesterday against G2, who banned Train, Complexity go to Anubis, but you steal away Dust 2, and yeah, you feel like you've built yourself a little bit of a buffer zone in terms of the series, to where you have a lot less pressure on map 2.
Oh, JT. Easy work on the FAMAS until dinked away by Liege.
I can't, this is crazy. 12-4.
12-4 is
in the favor
crazy.
of Complexity. When I woke up today to cast this match, I never expected this.
No, I thought it would be a really fun game just because of the storyline.
Yeah.
Complexity are playing better. Maybe we get a close matchup. I did not expect to come in to Dust 2 and watch Complexity completely destroy
Just
FaZe.
give him the battering ram.
Yeah, this is just not on the bingo card at all. So yeah,
Yeah,
this
he
is
does
crazy.
say FAMAS,
FaZe,
yeah.
this is it. This is the last chance.
Yeah. He's
you have
instead of
one
rookie
Khalil,
says
4
rookie.
AK-47s, and you need to pull a
rookie,
huge comeback.
like rook.
And you're right,
Really
we have not
emphasize
seen
the
that
rook.
phase so far with the squad. Is like the one with the backbone, the one with the any comebacks possible mentality. It has been rough. And 60, he tries to get away with this a lot. We've seen him throughout all of the CT sides of Dust 2 with some aggression up through short. It's a move he loves to go for.
All right.
It hasn't worked here for Complexity in this round. FaZe, oh, I love it. Holzer gets the knife. Brain sat down. Holzer now with nades in his hands. Eventually gets taken out by Bro.
I don't know why I didn't think anyone would be on catwalk
Yeah,
after all of his teammates died.
Maybe he's just too excited with the knife kill.
Yeah,
Bro
the
was
knife
too
is
amped
cool.
up after the
Worth
knife.
it.
Oh
damn.
my
Okay, well, Nix is
God.
going to be doing that to Elige. That's a
What
rough
the
day for
fuck?
old mate Johnny. Johnny Jabs.
That's like the type of kill where you're losing, but like you really just won. Like that's like a mental killer.
Yeah, Complexity's like, hey, look at
It's like the worst feeling when you lurk and you feel like you off angle the lurk, and this guy is like hopping up and just still one taps you or
so
some
well done
shit.
from FaZe to fight back into it. Plenty of money on Complexity. So much so that Nix is going for a 1v2 with 15 HP. Might be just thinking, I might be able to ninja this. Here's the footstep.
Peek out from Nix, and Brokey will break him. So that's the first step.
Plenty of money in the bank to still drop a gun over to JT.
What's the phase
Although
diagnosis?
I still think Nix probably should have just
Phase
chosen to save
diagnosis
there.
is they have negative chemistry, and I think all the changes that they made
Okay. You think they talk about
are
it?
Yeah, they're like, I
they're
want
just
the
like
admin
stuck
with
in
the
a
same
spiral
hairstyle
of
as me.
Yeah, who's your
fuckery.
barber, man? I gotta get a cut while I'm here in Romania.
Yeah, like
How do you like to style the man bun?
Hey, it might be a bit awkward when Grim and Liege are at the barbershop.
I mean, right now you definitely like Alicia's actually been playing pretty fucking well in this game so far. Obviously I didn't watch this whole game, so I don't know about map 2, but
You can say that.
I could say that.
I still think one of the biggest things hurting FaZe though, like now that Elige is like shooting, he's been shooting this tournament in general for FaZe. It's like they really need Brokey.
To plan here for Complexity, and nor does that B tunnels push.
You're saying Elige is the issue to chemistry? No, that's like the online
the
take.
pushes
That's
that
the
gave
I've never played in the team environment
G2
take.
such a
No,
rough
this
time on Dust
is
2 yesterday. These kinds of aggressive
FaZe went
plays,
for the
walking
approach
through
of
smokes
grabbing
and
the best
upper,
available player to
pushing
replace
lower
Rops.
constantly, but I
But
can tell from
they
that very
didn't-
first round.
he is not a
Kerrigan
replacement
and Elige
for
both paired up right
Rops,
outside the long
right?
cave, waiting for 60's push.
I know that
FaZe,
sounds really dumb, but like
they've prepped for it. They've had a
he is
conversation
not
about it. They're
Elige is
aware
not
of the
here to play
possibility
as
at all
Rops.
times.
He is here to play as
Might not be
Elige
enough to bring
because
him
you
back
don't pick up Elish to have him
All
play
the way
like
into
Raps. That'd be
overtime,
dumb.
but
So if
at least they
but the
negated it
problem
early
is
on.
in the
Good push
process
from
of that,
Elish
you have a
out
lot of
the
other
flashbang.
pieces
great
that don't
flash
make
as well from
sense.
Frozen. Grim stood no chance.
Like it is like that's kind of
Halsey
what
could make
goes
this
on.
interesting with
Like,
how he's playing.
Missed shot, though.
and
Gotta
it's
land
and
that
people
one.
forget.
At
like
least he keeps
let
his
me
life.
remind you, FaZe
Gets
was
back into the
struggling,
sight.
guys. Like they were
He's gonna peek
playing
out.
like
Elish
this.
is gonna go
Actually
down
was
here, no
like
problem
FaZe's
for
level
Halsey.
before
He's
the
got the read
major.
on the tunnel play, but it's JT that's taken him. And
It's
so,
a-
yeah, you're right.
right?
He can make it
Brokey
exciting.
looked
10
bad.
seconds. Bomb's going down over on
Kerrigan,
A.
let's
but
cut
that kill to
Kerrigan.
clear out
He's you know
Brokey
he's on the
opens
way
up
out.
a 2v2.
Rain is washed. Rops is
All right, you got a
people
long
were
route.
flaming
Frozen is
Rops.
perhaps
Rops
the
has got to
first
sell
thorn
his
in your
Porsche.
side. Next would be Kerrigan, who's got a deep angle.
Like all
Veering
that shit
straight
was
down.
there.
Gonna be hard to win this 2v2.
But
Like
not
Frozen had a
impossible,
bad
as we've seen
major.
so
Cut
far.
Frozen.
And you can't
Like
lose the map like this
FaZe
if
was
you're
not
FaZe.
in some
Hugh had such an
insane
advantage in closing
level
this one.
of play.
They switch out to rifles instead. Time is starting to tick.
But
Halzer's
people
already up on the
forget
bomb
that.
site. JT surely goes down to Kerrigan here. Kerrigan sends the bullets forward, connects the headshot, can't stop Halzerk, but the time will. There's not enough of it to get to that defuse, and so Halzerk's going to run away. They make it real
FaZe
close.
was
They make
cheeks
it
at the
dirty
second half
towards
of
the
last
end,
year.
but it's still around for FaZe.
They just made
Yeah,
a
that was
run
all
at the
on
major.
JT finding Kerrigan. If he gets that kill, then he can kind of defend the defuse somewhat. You still have an iffy situation, but you've got a chance at it. 12-6 and complexity are on the money. So FaZe have opened up the
this
door
is
of opportunity.
a-
They still need to win 6 in a row with no
This
mistakes.
is a lot of people forgetting
complexity
that
CT
FaZe
side
was
is
not
nothing to
playing
write
well
home about.
leading up to
So
Shanghai
the
Major
possibility,
and
the
did not
potential
look
is
good as
there.
a team already. Then they overperformed at the
14
major,
kills on Elish
and
to
then they
lead the way
lost
for
their
FaZe,
piece
still
that
the only member
overperformed,
of
like
the
the
team in
individual
double
player that
digits.
probably had the best major.
Fragging just has not been there
And they're
in this
back
map.
to where their problems were, and they made more changes to the team internally because of who they picked up.
And in contrast, 20 kills for Halzerk, 13 for
Now,
60,
am I saying you
16
should be
apiece
happy
for
about
Grim
that
and
as a
JT.
FaZe fan and just say, oh, all good? No, but I am trying to like give you some reasoning and logic as to why this might not look as good as you think. And I still think the biggest one is I think people in their head are like, when they think of FaZe, they're like only picturing Shanghai FaZe.
Around to
I
remember
think
for
that's got to be
complexity,
the
but
biggest contributing factor because that's like a facade, though. That was
they
like
just
one
wanna try and
run.
keep it clean. They've taken a lot of damage over the last few rounds here.
I mean, it's a nice chance when this
Like-
bomb gets planted and
like
Nyx is
that-
calling it
it's
out as well.
pure-
That they're taking the A
also,
bomb
wait,
site. I
this
mean,
is the-
now you just have a
Okay, no, they
conversation
won't.
about what you're going to buy, what the next round's going to look like. If you're JT, just get everyone on board now because this round just doesn't matter. You're not even really going to get exit
So,
kills.
I think for some reason that's how
So start making
people
sure you're coordinated for the
think
next gun
of
rounds. If you're
FaZe, which
complexity,
is so
don't
odd to
let
me
this
because
last long.
people
Don't give
also
FaZe the
completely write off
chance to build up
Spirit's
some
major win.
momentum. Don't let them be able to turn this around.
Like,
And
so
figure it
it's
out
such
and
a
start
bizarre
coming alive
thing.
with fragging. Good job from Frozen. Yeah, this is a nice little
Everybody
deathmatch for him
remembers
to start
like how
getting started in match.
the FaZe
7
run that they had
16,
and
but very
forgets how
quiet.
shit their 2024
Frozen
ended
only plays one half
because of
a
that.
map on
But
Dust
then
2.
none of
You
them
know?
want to remember that
That's kind of
Spirit
his
was
thing.
fucking dominating
Yeah, that's some rough
and won the
Dust 2s,
major.
hasn't he? He
And
said that
I don't
0
know,
kills
it's-
after.
No, he had one.
He got one at the end of the first half.
Somehow it's
And then
already
he dropped
Vitality
22
is
in
God's
second
gift to
half.
Earth, and
Yeah.
nobody can come close to
Nowhere
them,
near
which
that
I do
number,
think
so yeah,
Vitality is
he's-
the best team
he's
right
kind
now.
of
But
a
it's
one-half kind of player here on Dust 2, and I think, you know, I can respect it as long as you bring it back to overtime, which we did see FaZe do previously.
But also,
Like,
don't just
how
get
quickly
close.
people
Like,
write
you've
off
done
certain
such good
tournaments
work
for
this
some
whole
teams
time.
and how
Don't let
much
it- don't
people
let-
hold
don't
on
let
to
it slip
other
out of your control
tournaments
now.
for others is so
Just
weird.
put them out of their
To like
misery.
push their own idea of what's
Grim
happening.
blinded. Oh, and Rain does survive. Very low on HP. Who knows how useful he'll be for the rest of the round, but around this smoke, if 60's not aware of the possibility, there's the transfer, and he's got it. Halzerk and 60 with the openings.
Ah,
FaZe
so
try
that's
and
what
force
did
the
it.
issue.
All right, surely
The
this
long
short
hold.
complexity close out the map. A 5v3.
That's a
to
lot of
round it
info
out.
too for JT
Can't
and
drop
mid.
the ball here. Kerrigan makes his way through middle. Realizes how much pressure's on his shoulders to make a play work here, but look at Grim. Round the back, on the flank. Halzerk's got the pick. Grim's got the
Can't remember who
flank.
said it,
It's
but
all
somebody on
Elish, and
Talking
Grim will
Counter
close
talked
out
about
for
narrative
complexity.
whiplash. Yeah,
13-7 on the opening map. The first map of play between Complexity and FaZe
Why
is
is
a
this
blowout
so? Why
in
is
favor
this
of
so
Bull.
different though?
Team from Triumph Triumph, Liquid, that was never really.
Actually, I should run one ad here before we
This is
do
a
it.
beautiful one.
Ah,
Look
it was a
at that.
Molotov. I thought it was.
Look at
Oh,
One ad, and I'm gonna look at the end of phase real quick, just to make sure it doesn't play while we're rewatching. Like, this is what I mean, though. I want to show you guys, like, so Shanghai Major, they got second. And then this is the RMR. They didn't make it out of groups. Third, fourth at the fall final, which is good. Didn't make it out of groups. This is a showdown. This is like a lower bracket online thing. Didn't make it out of groups. 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 Dude, look at this. Like, literally, if you, like, they third, fourth here. So, what, like, from April to September, they had one time they made it out of groups. And then they made a run at the major. And that's what people remember, bro. And that's what people are like. This right here is what everybody's like, dude, FaZe is really falling off. Like, no, dude, look at it. Like, look right here. Like, this, they did this, and then they finally got their win. They placed second at the major. They finally get their win, and then just, fuck. Like I said, this was an online tournament, so this is not, like, if you guys don't know how Showdown works, like, it's fucking crazy, dude. Like, it's nuts to me that people, like, they made it out of groups legitimately one time after Chengdu. They had one playoff appearance in the fall final. Lost to Falcons. No, they didn't. That one wasn't the final. That was they lost to Navi in the semis. They beat Liquid. That was Yakinder. They beat, yeah, this, guys. Yeah, this is the Liquid that they beat. Oh, in the showdown. Yeah, I got you. And then they got 2-1 by Navi. See, dude, this is the shit they're missing, though. They're missing this guy so fucking much, bro. Like, I'm not trying to say there aren't other problems in the team, but to me, Brokey was so good, and I feel like he was good and inconsistent, but he was still so good. Like, when he was having insane games, this guy was him. I wish there was a better way to look at it, because, like, if you took the end of Brokey's 2023 and you took the start of Brokey's 2024, oh my God. I'm not trying to excuse Rain or, like, Kerrigan or whatever. I'm just trying to say, like, dude, Brokey to me is, like, the piece that I feel like he's just not. Yeah. All right. The ad's done. I just wanted to. So if you guys missed it while the ad was running, I basically showed Twitch chat and YouTube chat that after Phase 1 Chengdu, from April until basically the major, FaZe only made it out of groups one singular time, with their one playoff victory going to the Yakinder version of Liquid. If you guys missed it, that's what I was trying to show everybody. And then they did make the run at the major.
I thought it was a smoke.
They did make the run at the major, but that was...
Of course, I monitored him before.
All right, this one, we're putting you on one you've clearly...
Of Dust too. Now we go into Anubis. There's a real shot at qualifying.
I just think it's really important because I think somehow
the
though, like,
complexity have going for him at the moment.
Before we get to it, I'm not crazy though, right? Like, does it not feel that way that people just simply look at FaZe's last major result, but then don't look at how they played before that?
moment.
Like,
but yeah, a chance to complete this Cinderella run that you can't really mess with. Considering
I just want to
the
make
teams
sure this
they
is
beat.
more
We've
for
touched
my
on a
own
number of
brain,
times,
but
in case
that's
you're
what
just
it
tuning
feels
in,
like.
Beat Falcons on the first day, beat Furia on the second day, lost to G2, but now a chance to beat FaZe. And considering where Complexity was at coming into this event, you can't deny the results that they've gotten so far. Sixy gonna open things up with the dualies through the smoke, and that's Rain hitting the deck and a 5-on-4 for the CTs.
I don't know. Unipack, thanks to the 94. But I have like my own biases, right? Like I think Alicia's a great player, so I'm gonna probably try to find ways to like fit that narrative. So I'm trying to make sure I'm not cooking myself too hard, you know?
He doesn't want to give away his life.
Or at least if I am cooking myself, oh damn, he got the dish with no follow-up.
Stands strong, and FaZe are going to drop
I want to
down
make sure it's
through
like
window, and a
at
big
least
kill on
somewhat
JT
accurate.
that opens up the B-bomb site.
Yes, Complexity scrambling now to get into position. Grim going all the way around through CT spawn. Halzerk on 1 HP, and Grim on a flank.
Frozen though, he's watching it. He's got eyes on it. So Grim's going to have to get involved in that fight. Needs to win it quickly and doesn't win it at all.
Alicia's the problem, 60's
waits
a
for the
goat.
smoke push, and FaZe collect the pistol with 3 up.
It's not as simple as
Despite
that.
actually losing the initial player.
But
yeah,
I do think
that's a mistake from Grim. He doesn't clear that angle.
Somebody go to the clips and highlights video when they get 60 index, and I literally fucking told your asses that his aura would help the team.
And if he gets that kill on the flank, then you can pause a little bit longer, see what the reaction's going to be. But a good 4v5 conversion for FaZe, losing the opening fight, but a nice call to just drop down, catching JT.
I'm telling you,
no time
having
for
a
him
player
to
like
fall
that
back.
is so valuable
And
in a
an easy
team.
post plant set up for FaZe. Second round buy from Complexity. They did win 2 of those on Dust 2 by virtue of Halzerk's scout, which he doesn't have here in this round. MP9 for Halzerk.
Damn right I'm hitting you with that, I told you so, because it's something that you can't really quantify to people.
From
like
Complexity, we saw so many rounds like this.
So when you finally get to see the results of it a little bit,
reason, now pushing out a main,
and I think you can see it in how they play as well. I think that's the other thing.
Nick's gonna swing, and Rain's got that as well.
Keeping the conversion clean.
Ankle Sweat, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you. What a fucking name.
Grim actually nearly gets a shot at taking Carrigan down as well.
Bro, listen, you're in safe space for
JT
not
waits
wanting to
in the
see these
temple.
view
The
models.
bomb
I'm
is
right there with you.
Arriving at the B-bomb site. Maybe he can get 1 extra kill here at the end of the round, but you would imagine
like
that
Danny
is about it.
Is literally delusional as fuck, and that is what makes him so valuable to Complexity.
We knew they were trying to work Train into their map pool, and did that to great success. Last 2 series against G2 and now FaZe, where Train is banned first by their opponents. Complexity have gone to Anubis as their map pick, so you can kind of see their hierarchy, at least at the top. Number 1 priority Train, number 2 priority Anubis for Complexity at the moment.
One needs a healthy amount of delusion. No, Danny's is skewed completely the other way. But the thing is with Grim is the other way. So
wandering around just to
Grim and Danny combined,
see if he can snatch one
it's
out of
the
the
yin
hands
and the
of
yang.
FaZe.
You know what I'm saying? Grim is literally mechanically
as the bomb goes
one
off,
of
he spots Brokey, but that'll just
the
pull him into
most
Frozen.
incredible
And an
gamers
easy
you will
2-0.
ever see. But he also doesn't think he's actually that good, loses confidence all the time, and has so much self-doubt, it's crippling.
Stern conversation outside after that game.
You know,
from
like
FaZe, just,
Danny,
to focus up and get the job
6-pack
done
of beer,
get back into the series.
running it down, thinks he's God's gift to Earth, and he's better than every CS player that's ever opened the game.
For Complexity over the last few days.
And
yeah, conversation for FaZe.
he's just fucking doing it. So those two combined is a great
pride. You know, like
it's a good
what are we doing
combination.
getting blown out by Complexity, especially in an event where
It's
you also
actually
got
so
beat by Astralis earlier, who should be beneath your level. So yeah, it is very much like none of us showed up on that first map. None of us were really individually there. Alicia had good numbers. But it's time to have a little bit of...
The only number he cares about today is the round before.
Yeah, true. Yeah, might be the case. He doesn't care how it happens, just get the win.
He activates Grim's
But certainly,
ego.
yeah,
That's what I'm
have
saying.
some pride in the jersey you're wearing. Have some pride in the effort you put out into the server for the rest of this series. Because that first Dust 2 map was
Danny
just
will
gross.
literally be... And he is like...
They'll get a 3-0 start here, and they haven't taken a whole lot of damage.
Danny will be 1-8, and he's still running it down at you.
You couldn't ask for a better start if you're FaZe.
He's 1 and 8, and you just got lucky those 8 times you killed him, and he's coming back for more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Carrigan getting to call a T side, which he didn't really get to do on Dust 2. Wasn't enough rounds to get that going in the second half.
He looks like a really selfless player. No, he is. He has like incredible self-confidence, but also he's not like
Anubis to kick things off.
He's not sacrificing his teammates to build his own. He just has it.
Broky, bomb goes off.
You know what I'm saying?
Complexity step into the next round ready
It's
for
not
the
I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat, you go first. It's I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm running in, you got this.
Armor and a smoke grenade.
Who's
Everyone
Danny?
else picking up
60.
those M4s
60.
except for Grim. He's got his trusty AUG out. That's what the defense is going to be kitted out with heading into round 4. All AK-47s, a
Danny
couple of
we're tight
Galils
like
for
that.
FaZe on the other side. No op yet for their attack.
Gets me every time.
What's that?
The name tag on the bomb.
What's the name tag?
Check your text.
Blow
Yeah, I
me
got
no
you.
hands. That's the name tag on the bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hop in,
Well, I
Jason.
regret asking that question.
You asked it.
Yeah, I did ask. And you did deliver.
Shout out Rain. I think it's his.
Yeah, here, I can hop in Discord for you. 1 sec.
Jeez.
Here, hold on. 1 sec. What, in the Silvercast production? Alright, so I was reading Silvercast update. Damn, Jason Lake's in my stream room waiting for me. Damn, you're waiting for me. You were ready.
Jesus. What are we doing
Hello?
here?
Hey, they showed it.
Oh shit, wait. DJ Jason Lake, hold on. Yeah, I got you. Now I hear you. Yeah. Alright, he's turned up.
Yeah, I know.
What's up,
Well,
dude?
how's
Were you
your
able to watch it
the
live?
information
Or are you
on the
rewatching
A
with me
bombs
right
as it
now?
brings out an A main, but
Yeah, I
Hellsberg is
woke up
completely
and
repositioned back to the B
I
bomb
didn't
site
see
coming
most of the
through
first
CT
map, so I
spawn.
actually just watched it with
Middle
you.
is
I
white.
saw some of the highlights, but I woke up at 5 because it's supposed to start at 5, like you said, with the rolling matches. I'm like, shit, I missed the first match.
We literally did the same thing. I was like, shit, I missed the first map. I was like, it's fucked. I was like, I'm just gonna sleep a little bit because they're in between maps because I need this. And then I swear I blinked and it said 4 a.m. my time now instead of 3 a.m. And I was like, well, that's fucked.
Open and FaZe is going to investigate.
Yeah,
and
I went.
enjoy that fact.
I popped over
Nick's
Twitch. I was
in
gonna hop on
60
your
to
stream. I'm
defend
like,
this
what the
A
hell's
bomb site.
Yeah.
So no, it's a great win today for a lot of reasons. Obviously, I mean the team early in the year was just thrown into the deep end of the pool. You just look at just like Virtus Pro, Eternal Fire, Liquid,
Eternal Fire twice was tough.
Yeah, it was just one of the hottest teams in the world. And although the map scores look pretty brutal, a lot of those games are actually closer. Than
Well, Waxa kind of dropped 40 on you guys to beat you on training your first game, so that's a bit tough.
Yeah, we should have won. We should have won versus them on train for sure. So, but I gotta tell you, like, just being honest, I don't think in 20 years I've ever seen a team make such a sharp turn in just a couple months. I've seen teams greatly improve over time, but the team we've got right now versus the team we had in January, it's I'm pretty baffled, man, to be really honest with you. We thought we had put the right pieces in play. We were pretty optimistic, but yeah, we're really pleased with how they're playing right now, and super proud of the guys.
Who decided to pick up Danny?
Really, that was down mostly to TC, JT, and Graham Messio.
Yeah. Okay.
JT, I mean, we'd been looking and doing a tremendous amount of scouting, towards the end of last year because it seemed the writing was kind of on the wall that Elige would be moving on, and it was the right timing for us. I did an AMA where I talked a lot about it earlier, I think a week ago or so. But it was pretty obvious, so we started doing a lot of scouting, having a lot of conversations, and I agree with what you were just saying about 60 on the stream. And what I really like about Nick X and 60 are a couple things. One, it's just the general attitude they bring. Just the positivity and the work ethic and the willingness to play sacrificially. And the hunger to learn the game at a deeper level, and it's such a refreshing attitude to be around. And when they do play, they play fearlessly. I think one of the bigger problems with some regions like North America is when they start playing some of the quote unquote bigger names, right, from Europe, they fall out of their own game that they would play back home because they're just intimidated. They're just in their own head, and they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
take the peaks they want to take. They don't want, they don't enter the same way they would if they're playing an NA team. And it's really a mental thing. These dudes are just fucking fearless, man. Like, you watch how they go into some of these sites for their first major international LAN, and they're doing a fantastic job. I'm really proud of them, and I'm really proud of the other guys that have worked them in, and they seem to take turns really popping off. And today Halls had a huge day, and yeah, we're really excited. I mean, I don't have to spell it out. FaZe is a perennial freaking nemesis of ours. They beat us in Australia last year. It was heartbreaking. And then John going over there was, definitely a bitter pill to swallow, but we were real happy for him. So to actually beat them means the world to the organization and to our fans. And yeah, it's a great day, man. I'm up. The sun isn't even up, and I'm watching this match. I'm just sitting in my office giggling like a little kid. It was
Oh my Holzer, that dude, that's another. Oh, and the little tea bag. All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, it was his second 1v2.
Yeah, dude, JT's been on fire too, man. Swear to God, I swear it's like a Liege left JT's training regiment with the way he's been aiming. I swear.
Yeah, man, I'm super proud of the guys, and JT's really taken a lot on his shoulders since last fall, with us kind of knowing John would be leaving. The responsibility of scouting and trying to figure out how are we going to fill this hole. And then Floppy kind of came to us, and I'll get into a lot of his personal stuff, but it was obvious it was probably best for him to take a break for a while. And so now we have two holes to fill, right? Like two amazing players. It was a daunting task, and Graham and JT, and of course TC when he was still our coach, they spent a lot of time, but I think JT really carried a lot of that load and that responsibility. And I personally think all the time he was investing into building the roster was kind of why he had a slow start to the year. But he's really picked it up, man. He's been playing lights out. We've won like 14 of our last 15 series, given they've all been tier ones, of course, but sometimes you just got to build momentum. Sometimes
To be fair, though, like the fact that you guys are beating those teams convincingly anyway is also a good sign, right? There's a time where, like, honestly, if you told me your last roster played some of those teams, I could see you losing to them. Like, it's like you can write it off. You can write it off as a win after you get the win and say, "Oh, it's tier 2." But like, let's be honest, a lot of those teams are scary, man. Especially when you're playing online. Yeah, you can't like sleep on them.
Online.
Yeah,
no, 100%. 100%. So it's a nice streak. Teams will start to scout us more, and we'll have to constantly make adjustments. But I've really liked our aggression. I was chuckling watching when we played Furia. It's like we out Brazilianed the Brazilians. Like we were pushing all over the map and just doing kind of random things intentionally to keep them off balance. And that was a pretty strong series by us. So yeah, I'm really proud of the guys. I mean, as I talked about in my AMA, it's very, very difficult being economically competitive in this game if you don't have a gambling partner.
Yeah.
And I was just looking over, I think it was a Woxic thread on Reddit where, Woxic, it's still on the front page of my Reddit, where he's saying they had to leave Turkey. And it's a regrettable decision. I don't know if his new org necessarily liked him saying it was regrettable. But the reason was, to my understanding, is because they can't get a gambling partner, a betting partner.
It is, yeah.
So
That's the short
set
version,
aside, set aside whatever your feelings are about betting. It doesn't matter if you're just being pragmatic and looking at a financial spreadsheet. When you've got European teams making $1, $2, $3 million a year just from their betting partner, and teams like Eternal Fire and Complexity, because we're American, don't have those partnerships, gone. Like, how the hell are you supposed to be competitive in an ecosystem where there's no salary caps, and you're your direct competitors all get 7 figures more directly from the game of Counter-Strike that you don't get. I mean, it makes it incredibly challenging. I've had different conversations around the ecosystem. I was talking to Thunderpick for a while because they worked with EG and they were willing to work with an American org. But they haven't pulled the trigger with us. So yeah, everyone tweeted Thunderpick, be like, "Hey man, we love you. Sponsor Complexity." But no, it's just like from my perspective, I want to provide my guys with the best, and I want to provide our fans with the best compelling roster that I possibly can. But it's so difficult, just on speaking strictly economic, not even regional or the amount of travel we have and everything else. Just very difficult.
Can't do a salary cap in the scene, so no, it's kind of
no
a
one loves
useless
esports more than I
thing
do,
to
man, but
unpack.
it's been at a very tough economic spot. You look around the Counter-Strike scene, what do we got, man? We got betting partners, and we've got like esports World Cup stuff, and that's where the vast
Yeah,
majority of revenue
the
is
Saudi
coming
Sovereign
from.
Wealth Fund. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say it. I'll say it for you. I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But
So I mean,
I'm curious. So when you guys were talking with FaZe, was that actually kind of easier for you guys, since obviously you guys had the connection, right? Because it's Game Square owns FaZe Esports, right? I know that shit's weird.
Yes.
So
Yes,
that
it's
was like,
very-
so you
it
basically were
was-
just talking to everybody you
old
already
parent
knew.
company.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Is that easy or was that hard? Like,
Both.
like
Like,
what
you're
is
very
that look
familiar.
Like? Do you walk in and
You're
just
very
say, "Hey
familiar.
guys, it's me again"? Like,
Yeah, exactly. It was just like, damn, we just got done doing this huge M&A deal, and now I'm off selling, selling a Liege. So it's easy in that you've done a lot of business together.
They do,
and I worked with the
Rouster.
group
They
for a couple of years, and it's also kind of hard, right? On an emotional level, it's like, damn, bro, like we're selling a Liege to FaZe, our old parent company, But if you can set aside the emotion and just swallow your pride and be humble, yeah, the transaction went pretty smoothly, and they were great about it. And Eric over at FaZe is a phenomenal guy. I've known him forever. He's a good friend of mine, and he, we got it done pretty quick order, and I think everyone is as happy as you can be after a deal like that. So
did because they still own it too, right? Just from my
yeah,
I
Game
thought
Square
so.
owns FaZe Esports, correct?
Esports, yeah.
As I understand it, and don't quote me, but as I understand it, FaZe Banks owns FaZe Media, or with a partner.
Yeah,
But
they're
Game
two
Store
different
owns FaZe
things.
Esports, so they own the Counter-Strike roster and the other games that FaZe is in.
Yeah, that's yeah. People like don't understand that FaZe Esports is basically a leased brand. Like,
yeah, it's kind of now two companies. The media side with Banks is kind of its own separate entity, and it's like they share the FaZe name, the FaZe IP, because Game Square owns the FaZe Esports part. So it's kind of cool how they set it all up. I think they're trying to make a lot of stakeholders happy, and we wish them
probably
the
makes
best.
more sense that way, to be honest. Like trying to not merge all of it under one umbrella probably is weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the way they decided to go, and yeah, we wish them the best. But yeah, dude, I'm not gonna try to take the high road and say it wasn't freaking sweet. Beating them in our first head-to-head since Elise left.
Everybody always wants to beat. The Leisure would feel the same way. Like that's normal.
Yeah, for sure. Like we love John. Like he's just an amazing human being, and we love him. But like when the first time you play your ex teammate, I think it's always an extra little kind of fire, right? And if you told anyone in January that the first time we kind of play at a major LAN event, we're going to 2-0 them, people would have laughed you out of the room. So
yeah, no, for sure.
That's kind of been our specialty for 22 years is underdog teams that can surprise you from time to time, and we definitely have our tough patches. But I'm super proud of the win today. Hopefully we can get some more wins. But on one level, I think we've already kind of made a statement and definitely got some critical VRS points. I wish the the major qualifier extended through this event, but that's just the way it goes sometimes.
Well, it's good. Yeah, I mean, glass half full version though is you have some great momentum and some great confidence coming to the MRQ though, so that's good.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie and try to be cool and be like, oh, this is exactly what we planned. I knew they would look like this. I go into our private work Slack channel and I'm just like, who the hell is this team? This is unbelievable. Like some of the plays they've called and just the teamwork that that they've been displaying and the personal level, to be honest with you. Like, Tixie popped off some games. I'm just like, who is this guy, Nico? Like, what's going on? We're very, very pleasantly surprised, and I didn't expect them to be able to find a form anywhere near this, you know, till maybe late
And
summer,
what a
early
fucking
fall.
push,
So
bro. What a
for them to
push.
be in this form in April, like, very grateful to Graham and JT and the guys in the work that they've been putting in. I think it's a very fun time right now.
No, it's good. Yeah, but
Yeah, man, how
be
you
good,
been
man.
doing? We haven't talked in a minute. You
I've
been
been
alright?
good. Yeah, I've been good. I've been busy, but always busy, always doing stuff, but doing good. Enjoying watching Complexity fucking do well. It's nice because Liquid's in the absolute fucking bin. So like watching Liquid sucks ass. M80 is good in spurts, but they still kind of look like they don't have it together. Then Wildcard looked good for a second, but then they just weren't at many events. They had like a big drought there in events because I think they just, I don't remember if it was MR or VRS or if they just didn't have the qualities for some of the events because I think the invites went out so early. So yeah, it was like, feels a little weird, but yeah, it's good to see, bro. It's been nice. It's been fun watching these games. I was yeah, Danny was like the highest rated player I think in like the last like month. I think like Danny's like one of the highest rated players on HLTV. It's actually insane.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts. For sure. And you know, I definitely want to do a shout out to our fans because I know at the end of the year losing John was a huge hit and people were super disappointed, and I think a lot of people kind of
Gumball, he just chose not to resign.
It was a very tough transition for a lot of the fans. People on our Discord and stuff is just lit up with activity.
What? No way they would this.
Excited, and you know, even through the tough times, our fans didn't leave, and even I think a lot of North American fans that maybe aren't huge Complexity fans that just cheer kind of for the region have been really kind and really good to us, and we're really grateful for all those guys.
Yeah, that'd be me mostly. I'm always cheering for the region. But no, it's good. I mean,
you are.
Yeah,
I watched your stream of Liquid the other day, and man,
it's tough.
Yeah, that Mirage. I thought they had Mirage, and you know, I get reports from our scrims, and we've been scrimming TO. I think even before they announced the roster change, and we were beating them pretty well. But you always take scrims with a grain of salt. Teams could be trying brand new things, like it's good to get high level scrims, but you take them with a huge grain of salt. But I kept seeing these reports coming in, and I'm like, how are we beating them like every time? And I'm like, they're probably trying new things and working on the new system and everything. But the one thing you know about TL is they'll figure it out, and they've shown themselves to be extremely committed to being competitive internationally. And I'm sure a few months from now, the tone and the conversation will be very different. But yeah, it's just a tough event.
Yeah, not one map though is a bit like not expecting them to make playoffs. I think is kind of like but not winning a singular map is really fucking rough. Especially because Twist individually didn't look like he looked really good actually. Like Twist was having some really strong maps, and they just weren't even able to convert one of them.
Yeah. I guess you just look back, like when we got our new roster, look how quote unquote bad we looked, and we were really struggling, given, like I said, we're playing like Eternal Fire and Virtus Pro, and Virtus Pro is really hot, and we had to play a hot Liquid. But everyone's like, oh, it's Doomsday, Loca is terrible, or whatever. That was just a couple months ago. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, everybody remembers your last match. That's it. Like
yeah. You give TL a couple months, give him some time to figure out kind of the right roles in chemistry, and I'm confident just by the raw skill alone they've got, they're going to be just fine. Their fans just need to remain patient, and I think we're a really good example of that. Like a lot of our fans thought the world was coming to an end just a couple months ago, and now, you know, we're not top 5, but I think we're playing really strong Counter-Strike. I mean, we should have beat G2 now. Like, we should have beat G2 2-0.
Too many botch rounds. There's a couple botch rounds. I have more on the Pulse question, I guess. Like, when it came to TC, was that like management, or was that players, or was that TC? Like, how did that kind of happen?
I mean, I talk a little bit about it in my AMA, and we just felt that, first of all, nothing but great things to say about TC. He's traveled the world with our guys for years and spent weeks upon weeks in hotels and really helped them on personal levels and through, mental stuff, and just been a friend. And he's an incredibly talented coach. Sometimes you just need a
Oh
change.
shit.
Um,
Yeah.
and as we were trying to kind of recalibrate the roster and the division financially, as I was talking about earlier, to just make it more sustainable. And we spent over $2 million on that team last year. And we don't have, like I said, a gambling partner, betting company to pay 7 figures of that. That's a huge drain. And TC, understandably, is a very expensive coach. So we're looking at all these factors, and we really just felt it was time to kind of try something different, to take a different path. And we were paying what he deserves, which is a lot. So we just decided it was time to make that change, and nothing but great things to say about him. I think he's going to do a wonderful job over at Passion. We're still interviewing different coaches and looking around. I'm not super eager to get a new coach right before the major and have another voice in the room. I think we're playing pretty well right now, but we're still figuring out what the next steps look like, and wish him absolutely nothing but the
How much
best.
was
He's
Elise
gonna be
making?
super,
Goddamn,
super
guys,
good.
that's pretty standard. Yeah, I have a couple people in chat, so hold down my mic. But 2 million in the grand scheme of things compared to other rosters, not to make it seem like an insignificant amount, guys, but compared to international rosters, like Jason just said, with a lot of gambling partners as well, it's a lot more than that for a year. Like like Nouns, for example, you can see their proposal asked for, and this is Nouns, ECL level team, not qualified for the major before, like, was roughly like 600,000 for a whole year. Like, so it makes sense that Complexity, a team that was in tier 1, top 20, top 10 for some of the year, like 2 million is actually not, you're not, like, that's not that crazy to think about. And in terms of other international rosters that they're playing, now it depends on the team. It's not all like this, but you could expect them even spending significantly more than that as well. So like it's
yeah, 100%. Like I said, I know all the CEOs
it's 100
over in Europe, and I know for a fact
600K for 2 teams. It comes down to 6K a month per player for Nouns for a year. So what do you got? You got what?
Obviously won't say who. It's not my business.
5 players. Then you have the coach. Then you had the boot camps they wanted. It would still come out to a little bit under.
For these huge buyouts that you see and the salaries that it takes to kind of draw a lot of the bigger, more accomplished players. So we needed to go about it a little more creatively. We needed to look, what's the next generation? This pistol round is sick, by the way. Completely rotate over. You watching this? I love it. We had to figure out, and I keep saying this, but we talked about this in my AMA. We had to figure out, how do we stay loyal to North America, run an economically intelligent division, and still be competitive and exciting for our fans. And I'm really grateful the team's playing like this right now. Because, yeah, it was not an easy task ahead of us at the end of last year. Let's put it that way. There's the pistol.
Yeah, nice awareness for Complexity.
Sorry,
Easy peasy.
Somebody in there is like blabber.
What, my chat? Oh no, they're just spamming Twitch emotes. Don't worry about them. I'm always blabbering in here. You're fine. That's
I don't
really
want to take over your casting and stuff. This is a good half. I just wanted to pop in and say hi to everybody. Thank everybody for your support. I see you guys cheering for us in the Flom streams, and it means a lot.
Yeah, don't worry about them. They're just doing the social skill thing. They're flaring up.
And there's another scene of 6E and why I love the guy. Like, he brings an energy and a fire and a passion that our team has been lacking. And I had this conversation with him after we signed Nick and 6E. I told them I wanted them to bring some energy to this team. I loved our old team, great human beings, but they're
timid. They're just
sometimes
timid.
I
They're
couldn't tell
quiet
if they were
players.
winning 6-0 or losing 6-0. There's just no They're just very calm. You look at Grim, you look at Floppy, you look at you know, Elise. They weren't like yelling and screaming and really kind of
Yeah.
lifting each other up, and that's something he definitely does. It's nice to have that energy in the room.
Yeah, I don't know about Nyx as a player, but yeah, I'm sure Danny always is bringing it all the time. Did you see Maui's
Yeah, you
tweet with
just saw
Danny?
him.
Did you see Maui's tweet?
Yeah. I'm like, please, you know, please don't go whoop it up real hard. Like, we still got a lot of work to do. But yeah, that was a big win today. So he wants to have a nice European six-pack. He's earned it for sure.
Jason Lake will send the card details.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
whoever your
side
new
is,
social media manager is crushing it, by the way.
It's Katie. That's Katie's. It's the same one that we've had for a while, but I just kind of took the gloves off a little bit. I'm like, I want you to go out there and have fun. Like, you know, we're always going to try to maintain a certain level of professionalism, but I'm like, take some chances, have some fun, like, just get after it, because I've kind of had her, you know, a little handcuffed previously, and
Yeah, a little too corpo.
Yeah, exactly. And she's crushing it. She's awesome.
Unfortunately for FaZe.
Yeah, the X tweet was wild, but I loved it. It was good.
Yeah. Well, I'll hop out and let you enjoy this half, man. This is a great half. I don't know when you woke up. You saw this half, right?
I saw the last few rounds of this half, so I saw how these next like 4 rounds I haven't seen, and then the following rounds I have.
Yeah, it's pretty dominant, man. I'm pretty proud of this half, and this is, you know, this is a 2-0 without Train.
Yeah, no, your map pool's
we
flexing a
almost
little bit.
beat
You're-
G2
with the Dust 2 win
without
that I
Train.
had with your
Yeah.
I will say you guys getting to start the T side and maybe getting that pistol maybe hide some of the imperfections of your guys' current CT side, but hey, you take those.
Yeah, we've definitely. I look at this as a positive. We've got a lot we can improve on, and I don't think we're anywhere near our ceiling. We're still making way too many mental errors, and I think there's a lot we can continue to improve on, and hopefully we'll be a competitive, exciting team for the North American scene, man.
God damn, JT's just ravaging him.
So thanks a lot for having me on, bro. It's good to see you, and look forward to getting the Revival Series fired back up again.
Oh yeah, it's starting. Well, I'll see you in Austin. That's where I'll be. I won't be in Dallas, but I'll be in Austin.
Oh, you won't be in Dallas? I will be at both. So look forward to seeing you again.
All right.
Thanks, chat. Appreciate you guys. Take
Take it
care.
easy, man.
Bye.
I figured that'd be. He's like, bro, can I? You want to hop on? I was
Here
like,
it
sure.
comes. After there's no, dude. You'd go on the reload.
He's always
but
so
he
polite,
doesn't
dude. He
feel like
doesn't
that's the
ask
move
in
he wants
chat.
right
He
now, so
always
stays
texts me
inside.
if I want to chat,
They
so that
damage on the
way
Frozen's keeping him back
you guys don't
regardless.
give me a
Nyx
hard
is gonna
time.
Play on the fade of the smoke, and that works too, I guess. He's going into his heaven now.
He's always like, dude, you wanna
FaZe are
chop it
panic
up?
mode, 'cause they realize that Nyx is here on camera, and he's buying time. He's delaying. He's distracting. Brokey has to go and clear him. Halzark here's the tap, goes into the open, takes Rain down, and time is gone. Not enough of it left.
Damn, bro.
Complexity head to 9 rounds, and FaZe can't
Close
catch a
rounds
break.
too.
To that, was that Molly on the bomb?
When you get in the close ones, but you're constantly getting the close ones, that's like,
away his life to get out of that, to just throw the Molly on the bomb. I'm assuming it reached it. But man, a really good post plant. 2 versus 3 in the smoke.
Am I
That is
insinuating
the
that I've
winning
said
play
no
that Frozen
before?
doesn't expect. And it feels like Nyx had him beat
I think I've
about
said
5
no
times
once
over.
before.
If he pushed that smoke during a reload, if he pushed it with the grenade, doesn't take the risk, and it still works out. 9-7.
Not
And
often,
because of the
though.
save in the previous round, FaZe can still buy up. So good economic decisions keep them in this map fighting back. This might be the last chance they have. Kerrigan and Rain bought down to $0 in the bank, and they still can't stop Complexity's T-side.
Ain't no way. Dude, I love Bleh as a fucking analyst, but ain't no way he tweets that Skulls is the problem for Furia.
What a world we're living in.
You're not
Where
watching the same
Complexity
games.
Are looking this good, this quick. Just a few short months ago, they couldn't win a map. And look at them now.
I think he's baiting. It feels like bait,
This
but I
whole-
can't
it's the start
tell.
of a whole new streak, Jace. They're gonna get another big win streak here. This is gonna be the catalyst, so that they win the major and all.
Oh, Brock, I definitely. Well, if I would have been awake, Brock, I would have been cheering for Cole for sure.
FaZe versus Complexity.
The weakest parts of Furia, to me, revolve around the fact that Fallen isn't
defense for FaZe is
very
shifting.
strong with the op.
They've
He's
left
mid with
wide
the op,
open for
and
quite some
the
time,
calling
so
doesn't
Frozen's
seem
really nervous.
to be like making up
But at
for
least
it in any
Kerrigan
sort of
alone-
like they
alone
don't
at the
really
B-bomb site
outplay
to
their
handle everything.
opponents.
Main is
It
still
feels like
smoked off, but not
very
for long.
rarely does that feel that way. And Cello just feels like such a odd piece to me whenever I watch the games.
60 and Halzerk the challenge middle. Oh, beautiful shot. Can't find the follow-up. Didn't expect a second.
The weird thing with Cello is honestly it could be a
Which is
Kinder
fair
type
play. Why would
situation
you?
where I feel
Here
like
comes
he's
Leash
running it
Deacon
down so
Halzerk.
hard he could just be like compromising his own
Complexity
game.
stay ahead on the player count with 45 seconds left in the round. The bomb is positioning outside of B currently. We've got Kerrigan.
He's not mid.
as the sole
1.0
B
rating
defender.
is not
You
mid.
kinda
It's
know
bad.
information.
That's
Halzerk
fair.
calls out one Temple. You know, one is likely the A defender. You still see him alive. That smoke and Temple puts so much pressure on Rain and on
But
the A bomb site.
yeah,
that
if
they're
you're
so
if any
concerned.
other opera is a
Look how
1.0
uncomfortable
rating,
Kerrigan
not,
is right now. He's gotta fight
this wouldn't even be a
Vector. He's gotta fight
conversation.
Side of the site, and he does so much. He even gets the dink on Grim. A one-man army giving FaZe a shot, but Rain goes looking mid. And Halzerk had already got deeper than he anticipated, so at least Frozen 1v2. Silent drop,
nice
gets
little
close to
move
the
there, too.
site. 14 seconds left to get
Oh.
that bomb planted. They're applying pressure, realizing this is the position Frozen must have gone to.
Oh my
and it's the
God!
double for
What?
Frozen. Kerrigan's
Thank
heavy
God I know
lifting
the results.
finished
I'd be in
off by
shambles
Frozen,
right now.
and FaZe have an extra round.
Yeah, Grim
I'd
and
literally
Halzerk
be
need
in
to coordinate
shambles.
That better. That double peak is really delayed. Spacing is
Thank
way,
God
way
I
off.
know the
Grim peeking
results.
with the
I'd
flash,
actually be
and then
going
Halzerk
through it
having to
watching
spend
that.
a second or two after the fact to get into the right position. And Frozen's allowed 2 1v1s in the clutch. Much like that low by win,
And Copium
that's
is
a
NA
gift
looking
given
kind
over
of
to
insane
FaZe
this
to keep
year.
them alive into this.
Think
Nice win from
it
Frozen
depends
to keep
on
them
how you
alive.
frame the
17 kills for
conversation.
him now. We've talked about a couple
Does
back-to-back
NA as a
rough
region
just
look
twos,
insane this year?
but looking
No.
really good
Does
here
NA
so
as
far
a
on map
region,
2 in the
comparatively
series.
speaking to past, show a level of depth that we
That's
previously
so
never
impressive
had
from
and
Kerrigan
that
as
we're
well.
improving?
Like,
Yes.
he manages that position so well.
Yeah, it depends on the framing though. Like overall, no, we're not really that great of a region right now. But compared to where we were, the amount of resources we have,
They're just gonna
and
try and split B
the
early
results
here,
we've been
Complexity.
gaining, it is
Keep it a simple,
insanely
fantastic
improved
flashback
upon
from
and
Halzerk.
only seems to
Frozen's
be
gonna go
getting
down
better.
easily
So
to the hand of
yes,
Grim.
like it's.
But once again, it's Kerrigan
But it depends.
trying to
Yeah.
do some impact towards the back of the site, but it's only 1 kill this time. Not enough to delay, and really FaZe Clan not in the best position. Locked out, you've still got to try and get
What
through
I do
Knicks
if
inside
I
of
had
Con, and
Fury's
that's
roster,
Alicia's job, and as soon as he
NQZ,
goes
Big
for the peak,
Uzera,
60 this time to
Insanity.
front
If
of
I
his
had
face,
Falcons
and
money.
For FaZe, there's no money left, so it's such a tough situation again.
60 ain't scared of any fight in
Dude,
this game.
nothing.
He's coming for
No, he's not.
everything.
Fallout, thanks
He's
for the
coming for
50-month
you
reset.
each and
Thank you.
every time. Nasty little flank from Halzerk is going to prevent some weapons from being saved, you'd imagine. Heading into the A bomb site, he doesn't realize they're still both over in Temple, so might miss the fact to not be able to take any weapons away. Rain and Brokey going to bring these forward, but outside of this, FaZe running so low on funds.
Falcons, the richest org. Falcons is basically adjacent to. It's like one step removed from
And
one of the
much like
biggest
Dust 2,
sovereign wealth
complexity
funds in the
prevent
entire
them
world.
from winning 2 rounds in a row.
The Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund. That fund also owns all of ESL/Faceit. So, yeah, it's pretty big. So yeah, they got a lot of money.
It's got to be a scary prospect for Phase 2. That's twice now that Complexity has been able to just march up and walk into the
Short
deep
answer,
and execute
yes.
on you. One time it was that quiet, no utility contact play. This time there's plenty of utility, and you're stuck at the B side with only 2 defenders. It's so hard to figure out how to play the CT side if one bomb site
I mean,
has
at
just
this
been
point, like, we
exploited in
might
this
as well
fashion.
call G2 Falcons too, with how much money G2 is going to be getting away from Falcons with the transfers of Nico and like Falcons is on it. Actually, they also have funded ENCE and Heroic. Falcons are basically paying for like 3 fucking organizations in the CS scene. I'm not even exaggerating either. Like, doesn't every team get Saudi money there from the support system in place last year?
FaZe has just kind of backed off of
Yeah, so if
defense
everybody
there,
gets that,
playing
then
it
that means
passive
nobody's
towards
getting
A main,
extra,
almost
right? So it's kind of
Yeah, almost
everybody
shooting
has
some
it. Then
rotations in case B
nobody,
is
everybody
under
special,
pressure.
nobody
JT
special.
spots Alicia up top, but they don't need to
But
commit.
yeah, you're talking about the
He
World
backs
Cup
off.
stuff. Yeah,
He
that's
tells
all.
Knicks you don't need to go.
Yeah, there's a stipend
Look
for
how
all
many
the teams
players
that
drifted over
participate in
towards
it.
A
Yes.
from this defense. If they
Game?
decide to go back and Knicks
Yeah,
has to
yeah,
commit
I'm
and
watching
die,
these last few
there's no
rounds,
one
even though it's a
following
rerun.
up. 60's
Let's
going
play
through
though.
mid,
You
spots
down?
the head of Frozen, but a little bit too late. And Complexity going
Why
for
don't
the
they
B
have salary
finish as they
caps?
rapidly
Can't have a
race to try and
salary
get
cap
back and
without a
help
union.
Kerrigan
Ask Blizzard
once
Activision
again.
about that.
It must be Carrigan to deliver
It's
a
my
big
favorite
haul
story.
from the same position. And there's the first kill. He gets the AK. Frozen's arrived just in time to protect him. And so this round, it looked like it was going to be a
You need a
perfect time
players
for
union to have a
Complexity
salary
walk through.
cap,
They end
and
up not getting
you need
single
a
kill.
collective bargaining
that's
agreement
fantastic
to
for
legally
FaZe.
have a
Set
salary
themselves up
cap.
nicely, and money's busted now on the complexity side of things. The complexity missed the timing in that 3v5. If you were going to get into that B bomb site, it's pretty much right when 6E went down. Grim had to be a little bit more aggressive in B main to provide the distraction necessary to keep Carrigan
One of my
occupied.
favorite things to mention.
the
Friendly
Molotov
reminder,
tip.
Blizzard Activision got
Pausek
sued by the
doesn't hear it in time to
Department
react
of
as he comes through
Justice
the
for
smoke.
instituting a fake
And a good
salary
cleanup
cap
from FaZe.
without people's knowledge to make sure that they
At
didn't
one
pay
point, the
players
hardest
enough.
team to put
And
away. Let's
my
see if they've still got shades
personal
of it
favorite
left.
tidbit is there
Complexity's
were
trying to
lawyers that
send a message
represented
to a
players
league
and
that
the
they
orgs
don't need 'em, that they can qualify
and
to
just
the
started
playoffs without
auto-signing
'em.
contracts
And they're
at
just
set
4
market
rounds away,
rates
or
that
3
they
rounds
just
away
made up.
from accomplishing that goal.
Love that shit. That was, we love esports, baby. Yeah. Fucking A. We love Overwatch League and we love esports.
Move as a pack silently through middle. No one picking up early information on this. The closest player to the area is Brokey, and he's all the way back at camera. He's about to find out the 60's coming for him. Flash in, Brokey taking damage on board.
I think your
60
stream's
completely
behind.
blinded, but he creates the space, and the pressure's on. Rain didn't get spotted though. Rain did not get spotted, and so his position's still strong. He denies that plant. Gets
Oh
back,
my
couldn't get
God,
a
that's
second
so
player.
lucky. That was
Betrayed
messy.
eventually by the MAC-10. Frozen leaping through the water, trying to get back in time, and Alicia's at storage. Carrigan waits as he comes through mid. But this fight is so important for Frozen, and against a MAC-10, at that kind of range, Nyx would not be favored, but he's still going
can't
for
believe it.
He went for the repeak.
That's ill-advised. Playing with maybe too much confidence. What a shot from Grim, and now he's secured a very
Bro, they're
strong
so
position.
sharp,
Yeah,
man.
this is huge.
2v2,
Now
let's
Grim can
go.
double up with JT, and Carrigan's got to get past it. JT still at heaven, still fragging, and Frozen with a 1v2. It's going to be tough to even think about this with the time ticking, how many players you've got to clear out of heaven, and JT just wins the straight-up fight. Complexity grab 11 rounds and
Crazy,
another
man.
step in the direction of qualification into the playoffs.
You could see some of the things Complexity's doing to make these fights really uncomfortable for FaZe, messing with the timings of activation off of utility, smoke coming in towards camera, and Frozen's thinking in his head, or excuse me, Brokey's thinking in his head, okay, setting up this, if I'll drop the Molotov after that, I'll throw a flash in there as well. They're setting it up to protect for an A main hit, but they're peeking just as he pulls out utility. To take that fight at the last second when Frozen least expects it, and then the ability to come through the smoke when you've made him uncomfortable and made him susceptible
When did
to
JT
follow-up
turn into a god, though?
flashbangs.
Dude, well,
Brokey
end of
Mills.
last year with Complexity, when everybody
On
was
top
like,
of
knew Elise
everything,
was
we've
leaving,
heard
he was the
Kerrigan
second
say
best rifle on
basics
the
are in the
team,
bin
bro.
for FaZe. Well, for Complexity, they're on point. So
That is not an
missed shot. Brokey
exaggeration
didn't want
or
to swing
made
out
up.
wide enough. No way.
He gets away with that
Okay.
shot. That's a classic
Okay.
Brokey play. 6E blasted away. Here's JT. About to come through into connector. Carrigan's loving the front of this pillar.
He's baited by the footsteps as well. Heard the jumping in the bomb site. Awkward fight for Grim. A little bit flustered for Complexity. And they needed to do damage in this round. They absolutely needed to get kills at the very least. They've got
This is
no
so nice
funds.
watching this, knowing the
And once
result. My
again,
God,
FaZe
I'd be
with a
fucking, I
clean
would have been so
victory.
stressed. No wonder you guys are mad I
It's
missed
going to
this.
secure some all-important economy for them down the stretch in this match. It's going to be 10-11 as Nyx and Halzer just look to save these weapons.
I would have been losing it, bro.
And I can't imagine FaZe is feeling all that motivated to hunt.
Well, I'm really baiting HLTV users. How so? To be honest, you would have jinxed it if you watched True, like all the other games I watched that they won.
22
Checkmate,
kills
you
now
fucking
on
weenie.
Frozen. The top in the server.
No, FaZe still very much in this thanks to that round.
Had several people
Save
come into
call
this
from
chat
Fort
and
here
think
for
this is
Complexity.
live. That's not my problem. Do exclamation point title for me real quick.
$0 currently. I'll change in just a moment.
And they have no losing bonus built up. So they might force buy in the next round.
Yeah, you'd imagine they
Oh,
have
that's weird.
to, right? This has to be buy around the two safe
Rewatching Cole
weapons.
versus
let's be real,
FaZe
you never
in the
have
title.
to.
Interesting.
You never
Interesting.
have
So
to.
it's really
like
just
you
a
have
skill issue, you know?
Well, because here's, I mean, yeah, we can all understand the logic of buying regardless because the losing bonus isn't anything special for the next few rounds. And there's a glue that can be dropped over to Grim to help him out. So they will force buy in this round. But would you really want to? Yeah, it's just you force up here.
Okay,
They
next to the
tie
10
things
month
up at
primer,
11
thank
to
you.
11, and then you have to save, basically giving them 12.
Or they win 12 here.
What about the
Or they
YouTube
win
title?
12
Not
here.
changing
That's a
the
good
YouTube
point.
title because that
That is
fucks
the
up the
other
whole
side of
VOD.
the coin.
But on the YouTube stream,
Throw
it is
that
pinned
coin
at the
up
very
into the air
top.
and you watch as it twists and turns and lands face up here inside of the B bomb site.
So
It's
once
frozen.
again, skill issue.
Oh no!
Oh,
60 round of bullets,
no.
so Elise gets away with it, but he's under pressure
Oh,
from
nice,
multiple
okay.
sides, and Holzerk just bursts in.
They haven't killed Kerrigan. They need to be aware he's still alive and over in dark.
Oh, they know that he's been the nuisance over in this area of the map, so that's going to be running through their minds. So they see Kerrigan still alive on the server. They're going to go and check him. Holzerk running in. Kerrigan falls.
Oh
And Complexity.
my God,
They
Holzer
roll
just
the
has
dice
slapped
and they
him
land
with
on the
his
B bomb
weenie.
site. Brokey and Rain now in a situation where they're close enough to the bomb site, but they just feel like it's hard to get in.
They're going for
Brokey's
it.
going to change his position and try and join up with Rain coming in from CT side, but as soon as Rain goes forward,
Change
that
with
flash
goal this
lands
event.
right
It
in
was
his
less
face.
this event
It's
and
over
more
now.
like
You
they
gotta
got a
back
lot of
off. They didn't
confidence
have the
from the
HP.
online
That's the round
games
one
for the
for
qualifiers
Complexity.
they had to
Oh,
play.
that's huge.
You nailed it. They got 12. The force by works.
Until they
What a
lost
tense
yesterday to
situation they were gonna
G2,
be
guys,
in.
they
If
were on a
lost that, it would've been no
13
money
match
at 11
win
to
streak.
11. A wonderful round.
Not maps,
Breaking
match.
once again into the B bomb site, running through the Molotov to do it. And fantastic utility usage. The layered flashbangs as that execute builds, as Complexity scales into jail. It's been brutal for FaZe all half long. The players behind the bomb site and all these executes
Show
have been
Cole's win
flashed
streak.
and
I will after
blind and
this.
unable to fight back. Every time Complexity have done this.
Oh, that's such an important fight as well for Holzerk. He's so close to losing against the Liege, but
Well, the flash is for jail, right? And Kerrigan's
Yeah.
expecting to fight at jail.
How do you grow a beard like mine?
FaZe have
Genetics.
gotta
You either have a
fight
big
for overtime,
weenie
otherwise
or a big
Complexity
beard. And
have
well,
qualified
some of you don't
for
have
the
either one,
playoffs
but
here
I,
in
you know, you can
Bucharest.
only have
They're
one.
already challenging into the B bomb site. They're already bullying FaZe.
and 60's already making space in mid. Holzerk's got the bomb. He's got the bomb in the edge of that smoke. 60 comes through. Liege nearly getting caught by it. He'll backtrack and play
Reflex,
safe
holy
back
shit.
from camera.
And he's pulled Brokey
Holy
out from the off,
shit. Please read Reflex's messages, chat. Please.
Don't want the peak in case Complexities had already been scaling. So
Zero.
Grim is left at a lurk at this B bomb site. Smoke is just deployed by FaZe right now at this moment. That'll fade at like the 47-second mark. They've realigned outside of A main, but they still have the option to fall back in towards Dark and Canals if they want it.
Holy fuck. Wait.
And
They went
FaZe have
into a
very
stack?
good read of the situation.
Liege 1-for-1, gets a follow-up and second kill, backs away, 3 HP. 60 still waiting in the middle, but will he get the perfect timing? He's gonna go fight Frozen. He's gonna fight Frozen, he's gonna win that fight now. And that bomb making its way
The
back. Final
audible?
30 seconds trying to get into B. And once again, it's Kerrigan alone inside of the B site.
And he's been excellent in these situations. He's trying to do it again, but he can't this time.
Danny!
Too many angles. Good flank from 60.
It's gotta feel like he's just being pulled limb from limb.
Playoffs
Here-
on the line for Complexity.
FaZe are trying to come back
Fucking
into this.
Danny,
2
bro.
versus 3. Elige, one of the members alive, but he's only got 3 health left. Complexity dig deep. This is their best chance for qualification into the playoffs over their former player, over their former star, and he's still fighting forward, ripping apart 60. Grim waits inside of Dart, sees the barrel, Holzerk denies, and it is only Elige. Only Elige that can deny it now.
Damn.
And he switches out to the A4. He
Jesus.
gets on that defuse. Holzerk, will he buy it? Will he peek it? He absolutely will. Complexity defeat FaZe Clan. They defeat Elige to qualify into the playoffs here in Bucharest. And this FaZe Clan squad are realizing this new roster brings new complexities.
My, if you've ever wondered how the cookie crumbles, well, it consists of JT ripping it out of Elige's hands and stomping it on the floor, because that is what Complexity has just done. Sit down, FaZe. You're not going to the playoffs yet, or maybe not at all. We'll find out. But
Damn,
Complexity, they are. And that is not something I thought I would be saying after the performance they've put in at the start of the year. Definitely not something I thought I would say knowing that Elige had left this lineup. They arrived here with what we were calling ESEA players, and they are now moving on to the big stage. Holy hell, that's impressive.
I mean, Complexity goes from collapse.
All right, I'll show you guys this real quick.
Almost
got you, hold
1
on.
year.
Hold on. So this is their one loss, right? One sec. Here, guys, look. Look here. This is currently complexity. This is when you guys ask me like why they look better and why they like. This is why. Yeah, they just got a lot of confidence, man. Like even in BO1s, like dude, then they came in, they 2-0'd Falcons right away. They get to play Furia, which I told you would be like in terms of a 1-0 who they could have faced for that day, Furia would have was best case scenario for them, or one of G2. They played really close, but they made some bad mistakes in the middle of that. What are these teams? Well, these teams right here are challenger teams. I would assume you know who Wildcard is. Blue Jays is Gavin's team, no longer Wolfie. That was a qualifier. They lost to Saw here in Cluj. I would assume you know most of these teams. These are all like tier 2 EU teams right here. And yeah. Where did Wolfie go? They cut him. That's where Wolfie went. Yeah. Wasn't Wolfie frying lately? Yes, he was. I think they made a huge mistake, to be honest. I think they really fucked up. Had to be internal issues, right? Just another day where players control rosters and there doesn't necessarily have to be logic behind it. Also, the good news is you can always just make up your own version of like what's going on in your own logic. Feel bad for Wolfie, dude. He's not even gonna get a chance to play for fucking stickers. You know how like awful that is? Like actually insane. Like obviously I'm biased because I'm friends with Wolfie and I like pugging with him, but like, dude, cutting somebody before their first chance at stickers, especially when it's not like the team is doing poorly, is fucking insane to me. Alright, where's Stu at? I know he wanted a game. Like I don't really care what the reasoning is. Just seems nuts. Put that man on Mythic. No, bro, he's trying to play to major, bro. He should be playing for a major right now. Best rated player at LAN and tied best overall to cut him before the MRQ is crazy. K Baker, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. He did tell me to hit him up yesterday. So I'll hit him up to pug. Truck stayed up, but his excuse was he had to take his brother to the airport. He's still online playing Schedule 1. I'll wait for these guys to respond real quick. Waiting on these guys to respond. Let's Change my title. What up, Parker? How you doing, man? It's a good thing you don't have a match tonight. Well, I know it's like that's he also didn't want to prac tonight though. This motherfucker didn't even try to go to bed. Well, Nate, no, I don't think they're on bad terms either, but also Wolfie isn't really the type to do that. Sammy, shut the fuck up. I react to Series 2.87 rated map? No, I didn't. What about it, Murad? Alright, I gotta piss real quick, chat. I'll be back 1 sec. One sec, gotta piss too. So one ad, and then we should be pugging here, okay? That's the plan. All right. Joseph, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, let's see who's ready to game. I think Stewie's live, so I'm gonna see if he's on Face It real quick. He's not on Face It yet.
I gotta restart my com now.
Tell him to hop on Face It when he's ready. Still can't believe fucking JoJo hit you guys with the knocking. That's fucked up. What is it? See, Shui, from the moment I joined, Twist made it clear to me. Do I want to make this? Oh, God. Dude, this just seems like a nothing sandwich. He joined the team. He said, you're the IGL now. I don't feel like reacting to it, to be honest. Just like, join the team. He has leadership. Twist isn't the IGL anymore. Shui wants Twist to be comfortable in all of his roles. So he's going to try to activate Twist as much as he can because Twist is such a good player. Shui is the captain now. And he's probably going to have a say as to which coach comes in next to make sure they have aligning visions for the future of their team. Okay. I hope that was close enough. That's probably what it is. Shut up, JoJo. Hope I cooked. Nothing about aligning visions. W. Fuck their visions anyway. JoJo?
That was a request.
Okay. I request you to shut the fuck up.
I can do that.
Fucking yeah, man. Chat, come hop in the DM. Yeah, dude, you gotta come hop in the DM. You guys should always be DMing, dude. There should never be a time where you're not in the DM. Only acceptable time is when you're co-streaming, you know, for your viewers. That's it. What's up, Flom? What's up, dude? You know, I've been dueling too much in these USP a little bit now. What's a good red USP? The Cyrix? I still really like this USP. How fucking ugly it is. What the? Okay. This has got to be a bot, right? Got him. I mean, the trader might be good, but it might be like too bright red, you know? The new one? What collection? Is it a collection or is it a case? Somebody link it? I'll look at it real quick. Oh, fuck. Stu ready, you think? Let's see. Stu's still not online. This motherfucker's live on stream. I know he's looking the game. Oh shit, yeah, this one looks nice, dude. What the fuck? Recommended stickers. Cole, huh? Do the floats actually stay this good? Looks like the red version of the Road Rash. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, I can see that. Hmm. Right in the fucking weenie, bro. Probably get max red. I don't know if you want max red for that though. I feel like if it looks max red, it might kind of look weird. No? Like you want a lot of it, but not like full. Led, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you. Appreciate you, Led. Is Stu talking in his stream right now, or is he like still live but not there yet, kind of doing like his intro thing? Face it premiere day, probably some face it. Trying to get match ready. It's not that I even think premieres games are worse. It's just that I get a cheater. It's just a giant waste of time. Titties. Backban all the cheaters, true. Alright, fuck it. I'll boot up Stu stream myself. Let me see what's going on here. I don't know. He's still just AFK, I think. Shit. Just watch the Silvercast video. I must say it's a banger. I told you, dude. Q1, you ball? Nah, dude, he's literally live, so I know he's coming back. It's just like, I kind of wish I knew what his plan was. I'm pretty sure he's down to play, but oh, Oh, I thought I killed him. Thought I killed him. Thought I fucking killed him. Fuck. Oopsie. Any ideas for hot rod stickers? Didn't have any plans as of yet. I don't know if I want to do stickers. I might. I really like how clean it looks, to be honest with you. Chat, any gifters in this economy? True. Any Twitch tuggers? Any girthy gifters? Any member mommies? That's how I feel about my Foster. Yeah, it kind of feels almost like I definitely think some stickers look good on them, but I also think it's kind of criminal at the same time. All of our matches got moved to next week. Only thing with the small crosshair is it makes me want to tap too much. Like, or when I use like this one. Stu? Get the system restore. Okay, I'll run one. No. Not to sound like a dick, I just don't want it to be like an ad in my chat. But yeah, Stu, okay, I'll run one. Yeah, I don't do trades. I don't like trade with people or buy things off people. Oh wait, that's right. You can't use the command. I hate that they got rid of apply crosshair code. Anybody else? Oof. Big crosshair goes crazy though, dude. See, why am I better tapping at range with the big cross? That's fucking wild. I am just a big crosser kind of guy, dude. Just boomer status, you know? Because you're old. Yeah, but even when I played... Jojo, why are you still griefing chat, Jojo?
Because nothing's happening.
You ever just think you've numbed them out, Jojo?
No, I meant like, you're just DMing. Go do something.
You go do something. Why don't you go turn on your stream and you go do something, you fucking weenie?
No. I'm watching your stream. I'm just making content on your stream because I'm bored.
Making content. Brother, you're hitting a soundboard. Calm down. Don't be so bold.
Yeah, but I'm bored, so I'm making myself laugh.
Fuck. Look at this upper B fight. That's a fucking laugh. This is a battle of all time. I run one. Oh, fuck. We just run all the maps. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Do you get anything cool in your weekly drop?
Did it reset yesterday?
Yeah.
No, I haven't played Premiere since it reset, I don't think.
No. You want to see what I got?
Alright, yeah, go ahead. Flex on me, buddy.
I will. That's pretty sick. Hold up. Let me get the code. Put that in console.
Can't wait to get hacked again, man.
Yep. That's CSGO Econ Action Preview. Takes all the
Actually,
Just
we have to be
getting
out of the
sexual.
server for this, I think.
No, it'll work. Just hit escape.
Nah, I did escape. Oh shit, look at you. Looks nice, dude. Looks nice.
I really
Factoring
like that
new.
skin.
Oh, it is a nice one. A lot of the like skins from this stuff has been really good, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had a doctor appointment about my sleep problems, and I slept through it.
Bruh. If you guys make a 5-stack lobby, I'll help promote it for you guys, by the way. If you guys start playing the leaderboard. 1,000 up for prizes, boys. Looks like some of you are starting to figure it out. Saucy, level 4. About to win some gloves because the rest of you guys are fucking stupid. You're gonna have a real hard time convincing your fucking doc they have a sleeping problem if you sleep through your appointment.
Well, no, because I told them I either sleep like 2 hours or 20 hours, and then I slept 20 hours.
It's tough.
Because I'll like barely sleep for like, and then like once a month
To be
I'll
subbed
like
on
crash
Facebook,
and
yeah,
sleep
sub
like
to
20
Mythically,
hours.
yeah. But if you sub and you get your homies to come play, and they can play, anybody can play it for free, just so you know. Oh fuck me! Wait, oh Graham's in the game, but he's also playing with 2 creatures. Damn. Oh yeah, he is loud, but that's because I had this shit all turned up because of. There we go. I had it all turned up because of Jason Lake. Multiple creatures in the building. Jay, make sure you're actually at the right side. It very rarely goes down. I would recommend using my link just to make sure you're not clicking some scam shit. Like anything in my vault? Well, dude, keep in mind I heroic rated and AOTC'd for fucking 48 or 442 eye level or some shit. So yeah, I got a belt. Upgraded to blue, so. Basic creatures, yeah. Just be like that, bro. 2 of them too. Hit the fucking jackpot.
I'm looking at the prediction.
Uh-huh.
It says who wins Anubis, complexity or complexity?
Yeah, they're trolling because we were rewatching the Cold Phase game after it already happened.
Oh. So who do I choose?
Just delete it. Just delete it. Stop complaining. Oh, bro, I got double creatures, shush pun, and I have been winning. Get rowdy. What up, Kamzla? How you doing, man? Ba na 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 na. Na na na. Get him. Nice. Cozy boy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, dude, raspberries, blackberries.
you want to split A? I guess smoke temple.
Yeah, I'm done.
Dropping let me know, flash.
What does a creature mean? Creature. You'll see. It's fine.
Flash in the house.
Camera. Oh my not. Oh. How does that guy just leave? Bro. Heaven. Holy fucking aim on my teammates. What in the fuck? Is dude. Holy shit. Dude, I'm wondering.
20 can loss after that round.
Dude. And then
I don't care that they won.
That last
20 can
guy,
loss.
that last guy that was alive was the camera guy that they both at A main were shooting at to start the round. Or it was the camera, yeah. Like what the fuck, dude? That was a round of all time. Well done, guys. Well done. Proud of us. You smoking mid or E-box?
House!
Yes, sir. Oh, great. We're doing the run through mid on Eco's thing to go dive strat. Oh, he got his. Left out there. Nading smoke. Yeah. Throws. He threw the bomb down while we're rushing together. Bro, what? What? We're all going the same place? Bro, this guy's mid-rush throwing bomb down. I need 5 gifted already. I need 5. Hey.
Yeah, I'd eat it.
How many subs the band Parnell on? Do that shit for free. Not playing native anymore? Nah. I switched because anti-cheat moment.
Damn it.
Yeah, the S-Portal anti-cheat with AMDs don't get along, so I was trying to min-max every fucking 10 FPS I could. Push B main. Fucking. Throw the nades. You should speed up, because this guy pushed B. You should just speed up E-Bucks. Speed up E-Bucks. Get bomb, Orange. Get bomb. There you go. Flashing him in.
M4 down, E-box. Up. Blow flash behind you. Get bomb.
Dead mid.
He's dead.
Yeah, mid's dead. They gotta be temple. Hello. 98 and 4. Yeah, what's up, Danny? Congrats on the win today, dude. I got to rewatch it back. I didn't get to watch it live because the fucking rolling schedule, but I got to watch it after. Keep it up, dude. Doing well. I was watching a reaction. Yeah.
Smoking E-box.
All I'm saying, Danny, is I told everyone when you joined the team. I tried to tell them. Nobody believed me, dude. Luckily, I have video evidence, so.
Main push.
I think there's another one E-box on you. Oh, what the fuck? What the fucking shit is that?
I saw he made it.
I'm in. Oh, Shroud.
Last guy
What's that guy at, bro? What's that guy doing? The fucking smoke is that?
I haven't. They pushed me, man.
Oh, he's side. Looking CT.
He's on
Look at CT. He's on it. Peek it. Okay. Bro, it's peeked from my B main player, but he's not peeking it. All right.
What did you say?
I trolled first month. Now I'm nasty. Nah, you just had to get some reps, dude. Been playing against Mythic too long. You gotta actually like feel it out a little bit. Plus, you're an absolute fucking rat, and you like to abuse every little moment that you can. That's like how you play. So until you see all the little moments from everybody in a different region, you're seeing it all for the first time in a match most of the time. I was limit testing? Yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even joking, that is like how you are. One rotate in middle. They're in mid, they're in mid. They're in mid on us.
In the smoke.
Dude, no way. I fucking hate pug teammates, bro. 2 AKs miss the smoke and they can't even fucking trade me. What are you doing?
Any primers?
I'm not mad that I died. I'm mad that they didn't trade me.
Oh, he has AK and AVP.
Alright, sorry about that.
Don't smoke E-box, I'm gonna post on it.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke house.
No trade lead if I won't like that. True.
E-box 10, that should be the offer.
Yeah, can we just go B? Oh shit. Let's go B here. I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
Mid.
Should be. Let's bomb. Let's bomb.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have bomb, come.
You could be close to CT when you guys get here. We're coming on.
Flashing.
Spamming.
We double offer.
Double T side ups the meta, bro. Any nades? Any nades? Any free money on the ground, dude? Any free money on the ground? Nice.
There's one in it, man. I think they gave up it, man.
He's not here. He's outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take mid. I'm nice.
Smoking your box.
Oh, fucking really? Why don't you guys just end A for me?
I have it, man. Control.
So annoying, man. Wait, he's E-Bucks. 1 E-Bucks. He just picked up his gun. Just careful. He might have up. I don't know what he killed earlier. 1 E-Bucks, though. You guys going in?
Boom.
Fuck.
Side. K.
There's two here.
Nice. Heaven. Rocky.
Heaven.
Both.
Two heaven. Two.
Heaven still.
Rocky.
He went back in beach. On your left. 10 seconds. Might be able to make it. Close.
Never mind.
That walk was he started walking. Bro started walking, man. Oh, I just see it just fucking hit him once. What happened with the Vulcan? I still have it.
2 HP. I should take the fight. Fuck.
I'm still hooked on the Silvercast videos. Love it. Map 3 comes out tomorrow, bro. Map 3 comes out tomorrow. And it's not a spoiler. We always make him play all 3 maps. Yeah, I don't really, very rarely, Hagen, if you ever see me use the skin a lot, I don't think I've ever really gotten rid of it. Oh, motherfucker. That's unlucky. You guys fighting? Are you guys switched off or no?
Lucky goes up, twists the G.
Could be in the smoke.
Carefully box yellow. Never mind.
Orange has Evo.
One more. Oh, yeah. Ah, main flanked me. How the fuck does this guy flank me main with a guy? Last guy's main. What the fuck? Those 7 here, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. We get it. You want to show your undying love for Astralis, dude. That was actually one of the comments in the first video. Is like somehow this gameplay is still better than Astralis or some shit. Zixa, thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you. I had a giggle. I won't lie. I had a giggle.
We killed him and good.
Temple. They're gonna flash into their smoke.
I'm not
Smoke camera. Stay out.
This smoke. One more.
What?
I told you.
Huh? How the fuck did he get there? What the fuck was that? What? All right. All right. Okay.
Smoky box.
Care mid.
Mid door.
Watch. Oh. Sorry. I gave you bum. One in mid, one in mid. Oh, mother. So dumb. Thought for some reason he couldn't be on that angle, but that was just my own stupidity. Where my opera was. Skill issue? Nah, just like you can't see the radar, but he was out A main, and I think he didn't have his op out. I think is what happened. Sorry, I still should have cleared it. Cheater counter. Well, I'm playing face right now, so 0. Creature counter 2 though. What res is this? 19, 20 by 14, 40.
They flashed out in, man. There's a bunch of green.
On that B.
On door.
They sort of B.
Careful bridge.
E-box 1, E-box 1.
Do you want to envy?
I don't care. I'm 1 HP. You guys do whatever the fuck you want.
No, we're gonna just trade you.
I'd rather trade you guys because I'm just gonna be cannon fodder. Okay. He's inside E-box. He's in E-box. One temple. Maybe take one of them. Oh, actually, you guys got CT.
D-box. Or we maybe.
Like whenever I tune in, you play Anubis, really? Shroud!
Keep big off my contact.
It's you, fine, you're good.
Literal fucking shroud moment. Anubis is just Dust 4. Yeah, Green Mirage is Ancient. Dust 4 is Anubis.
Flashing left. Okay, go left. Whoa.
Push, amen.
I find you in smart.
Babe, can I ask him for?
No, the lineup. Oh my god. Fuck, I almost got them both. Almost, dude. That would have been girthy. Hecla, grow up. Can I play mid as well?
Yeah, you can play mid rotate.
Thank you. Alright, thick. Alright, I'll change it to thick.
I'll play B side. I can play B.
Why did Twitch annex your account? Didn't you just sub?
Alright, so why you playing for me? Yeah, what up?
We're on B man.
First camera.
On A side. Are you sure?
They haven't planted. I don't know.
No, no. Temple going A. I mean B. Yeah, of course. E-box, bro. E-box.
Just running at the rotates to take his 1v1's base.
Orange, can you stop please? Play mid.
Terrorists win.
Fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I called mid and 2 other people played there, so I had to go A. I don't want to play A if that's possible.
I call mid as well.
I know 2 people normally play mid.
Yeah, but why Orange playing mid?
I don't know.
Wait, Orange going B?
We need 1 A player here.
Oh yeah, I'm big boy A player. He's low. Never mind.
Oh, fuck. Take my gun. Fuck.
Pushing mid. On bridge. Flash A. On bridge.
Did you not get my gun?
Could be A.
Be clear. Remain clear.
Cam already.
Oh, you did. Make sure you reload it if you didn't.
Third.
Okay, good.
There's one still mid.
Wow. It's interesting. So, just chill. Or chill.
Everybody just running around into them.
Out there. They heard it, bro. That's one more.
9 HP side. 9 HP.
Last guy mid.
Last guy mid. He's 50.
Careful, man, bro.
Sorry, catching up on something. There we go. When did you pick up the hot rod? I traded for it like a little while ago, and then it was trade lock, so I just had to wait a week. But I picked it up, like I actually got it in my inventory Saturday.
Can you still nade and drop me?
I like both A1S models. It doesn't really... I definitely prefer the new USP model, for sure. Yo, Preston, push B main. My flash lands in front of you. My flash lands in front of you. Flashing?
No one.
I'm fucking blind.
They're locked
He's in smoke.
He's outside E-box. God, dude, we just have so many players in, like... I have no fucking clue what's happening. I have 2 of my own teammates through mid. I got a different A player. I'm fucking cooked. Sorry. I trolled. I should have cleared that, though.
One B man. Just or
2 B man.
But also, there's literally no way my mid players that ran it down shouldn't have been able to hear that guy.
There's no more B main.
But fuck. Oh. Would have killed that guy, true sloth. That's because you're the goat, though. #1 ARAM League of Legends player in the world. Shallow Sloth.
I don't wanna play mid. Okay, you know play mid? I don't wanna. I don't like it. You A? It's fine. Yeah, I'm going. I like A though. I'm a big A player.
One more mid. One more mid.
Oh my god.
2 mid. 2 middle. 2 middle.
Two mid.
Easy. Two temple, 150.
Nice try.
I have 2 opponents muted. Ah, they're just kind of creatures. No, known creatures. Known creatures.
You see him or something?
Very known creatures. I didn't even realize one of the guys on their team also that I don't even have muted asked for an unban in the stream. So probably another creature. Alright, Stu, sounds good. Now that you say that though, Stu, my team probably will grieve. Why you do this? Why you do this?
Let's go. Just one more round. One more round. We're gonna push something and next round we're gonna buy and win. That's it. I like that.
Sure. But you guys want to push B main? I got flash. These ones don't blind you, but wait for like 3 seconds. Don't just insta go.
Wait your flash. Wait.
Okay, you guys ready? Go now. Go now. Go now. Go now. Go now.
Close. Good flash.
Fight.
Shit, there's more.
Looking.
Look for bomb. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Look for bomb.
Okay, one push mid for sure. And other
You hear him
guy.
going E-box.
Come out. Go on B. Go on B1.
Go E-box. Orange, come. We go E-box.
CT1.
Plat and CD.
Ah, fuck. No armor moment. It's tough.
Yeah, me too.
Do we need to move again?
Yeah, we're gonna.
I don't. Do you need to go?
Nah, I thought we needed a moment right there.
Okay.
Oh.
But it's all good. We need to cool our heads a little bit, you know?
We're all good. We got
Orange.
12-6, my team is already stressing. That's wild.
Our guy pushing.
There's a couple mid. Couple mid.
close.
Bomb drop E-box. Bomb drop
No
E-box.
flash.
No. He's close.
Bomb drop E-box.
He's close, bro. Okay, I'm picking.
One more mid, right side.
Oh my. One more. See, I told you you need a little time.
Alright. Let's get young Stu in here. God, that game had some weird shit going on. Where's young Stu, bro? Where's young Stu? See how the old guy plays when he gets a little hot rod? True. Hot rod gaming, dude. Any Twitch tuggers, primers, prime forgetters, member mommies? How much free time do you have? It seems like you're always live. I'm just very efficient. Alright? Very efficient. Nah, Stu was just in chat. If you guys want to make a 5-stack to queue Mythic League, I'll promote your lobby to help you get the 5 stacks so you can get your 1,000 in skins. I got you. See, if you guys want to be like these cool... This guy, level 4, 7 games. He's about to get some gloves, bro. If you already play, there's no reason not to play this. There we go. We got our boy Jay, level 7 through 10. Anybody got him? Anybody got him? Where my level 7 through 10's at, man? Let me see. Where's young Stu? Oh, he said, let me restart 1 minute ago. Level 6, you can't queue. That's tough. He said, your ass. You can't play with him.
I forgot I was in here.
What up, dude? I'd like playing. I'd like to play with Graham, but I can't get Elo. I won.
Fuck. All right, goodbye.
So if you want to play this is completely free to play. If you want to get access to the prizes, also don't solo queue like this guy's doing. Do not solo queue like this guy's doing. You won't get points. If you subscribe, though, you get access to this leaderboard. But please read the top. You have to 5-stack it. So think of this is a team finder, okay? This is looking for group of World of Warcraft. You create a group, you 5-stack, it queues you in a regular Faceit, just like I'm queuing here. Except you just queue as a group, and because you queued as a group, I'll give you thousands of dollars in skins. That's it. You know what's funny is I actually do have a Google slideshow for you. If you actually watch the most recent version of Silvercast, we have an explanation of this, Gabe, right here. In both of these, you're welcome. Get fucked, idiot. Damn, not a level 7 through 10 wants to play with Jay? Jay, I think you smell like shit or something, dude. That's kind of crazy. I have enough Faceit points to buy the dealer? No. How many Faceit points do I have right now? Over here? 605. I don't even know where the shop is anymore, bro. I'll be honest. It's fucking site. It wasn't just on the left. Oh, it's bottom left. There we go. God damn. Oh, nothing like Faceit having their own fucking gambling case. Fuck, bro. Kill me. I just like search it by skin or something. Oh. Of course you can't. Could order some knives right now. You know, I do like the blood sport, but let's see what else is on here. Just fallen P Shadow is not happy you're putting us down. I wouldn't worry about P Shadow Serum. He's a literal creature of a human being. Yeah, that dude stays auto muted. Wait, Jay, you only need 2 more? I just need 2 more. Where are the weenies at? Oh, what the hell? Somebody left? Oh, you need 3 more. My boy Jacob with the Nitro profile pic. W. Oh, they need 2 more now. Now they need 2 more. 2 more. Restart? Okay, I'll wait a second. Oh, you want to sub first to get the points. No, that's valid. That's valid. I get it. I get it. Ooh, one off. Done. 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 Make sure you guys got your anti-cheats on. Somebody makes another party, I'll boost it. Remember, it doesn't matter what level you guys are. If you guys are lower levels too, you can be just like the dude in second. Level 4 are in the top 5 of the leaderboard right now. Ever measured how long my beard is? I know my beard. Oh, dude, he fucked it up, man. I know my beard is longer than my weenie, and that's about the only measurement I need to know. The subscription is a Mythic League one. You have to do it on here. Face it needs a cut. What? I think that's a good way to do it. Was it a side-by-side comparison? Dude? Guys? I didn't actually think we'd get into the logistics of this. I actually hadn't thought this far ahead. They need one more, guys. Level 7 through 10. Maybe if the guy that named himself after Ohio figures out how to pay Exola, they'll be good to go. Oh, shit. There you go. Done. Oh, that's you? Nice, Max. Nice. Stu, turn on your anti-cheat.
Yo, sorry, bro.
Turn on your anti-cheat, beautiful. We'll be good to go. All good.
Yeah, I'm turning it on right now. It should be on, I think.
Nice. Everything get all sorted when you restored?
Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't have the Microsoft fucking PC.
You guys want to hop in the DM while we're
Or the
chilling?
Microsoft Store, sorry.
Fucking bots always moving on some demon time out here. Yeah, Exola payment stuff is weird sometimes, to be honest. Let me know if somebody makes a lobby in the club leaderboard. I'll promote it again for you guys to get some homies. Keep an eye on it, actually, now that I'm over here. So, yeah. Are you standing in for wildcard for any more events, or is that it? Or can you not say yet?
One sec, let me apply these settings.
All good.
Yeah, I'm hella afraid to like. It's kind of like alt tabbing for me. I'm not standing in for them. I only stood in for them for the sauna qualifiers.
Yeah, gotcha. My opera.
Yeah, I guess the downside about being a stand-in is. Wait, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was black screen. I guess the downside about being on or as a stand-in is that, well, you don't really have a say in much, right? Like, it's not your team.
Yeah.
And like, you're not gonna be there for long, so you don't want to like be like touching everything or like into comment on every little thing. I kind of just go with the flow, so to speak, but I kind of wish I said a little more in the beginning. Not about the game, but just like utilizing the time.
Yeah.
Because I think we only play, well, I only practiced like a day, and like they were trying to cram like 5 maps, but like there's no way we're playing 5 maps ever.
Did you did you enjoy Oppen at least? Was it fun?
Yeah, I thought it was fun. I just felt a lot of limitations. For example, I think I played Dust 2 a couple times, and it always felt the most comfy just because I knew I had all the freedom to do whatever. And I think like on a map like Inferno, it kind of requires a little more like team help, I guess, and just like kind of more of a position to speak, I guess. And
Well, you probably just
they-
don't
they
have
kinda-
like reps like that either. Just in general, like
Yeah, it
run
was
around with
more.
them.
It was a lot of like, I don't know. It was kind of tough to stand in, to be honest. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Just
because
'cause,
you're a vocal guy and you don't want to be vocal when you're just standing in because you're not trying. You're just there to. You're there to stand in and literally be a stand-in. Like you're not trying to like rock the boat when they have their own plans and what they expect.
Yeah, I knew it was a big deal for them because playing MAD was like the ticket to the major, I think.
It was, yeah.
But I don't know. They felt kind of flat, I guess. But also at the same time, yes, so to speak. But also, it's kind of hard to explain, bro. I just feel like I don't want to put bad light on them because it's not like anything bad. I just felt like they were a young team, and sometimes like they'll take up a lot of freeze time to think about whatever they need to think about, which is fine. But it's hard when like they come up with the idea and they just finish off the freeze time with like, "Yo, it's Feria," and I'm just like, "What the fuck is Feria?" And then like like Stan would just say like, "Yeah, you're just going here and mauling this," and I'm just like, "Well, what the fuck? Like, how much freedom do I have to do whatever, you know? Like, kind of shit like that."
The fuck is Furia?
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. And then like it was kind of tough, yeah. But it's okay though. It was fun playing regardless.
Broke cold 2-0 phase today, man. Sure. They should have
Don't think
2-0'd.
much of it.
They should have beat G2 yesterday too, man.
I don't really think much of it, in all honesty.
We'll see. Why am I so much bigger with a fat crosshair, man? I just want to be cool. Like all these fucking zoomers with their small ass crosshair. I'm just lame, fat, chubby crosshair.
Oh, I forgot I was live already. Fuck. Ban slow flom. Just kidding.
No, do you need me to or no?
If possible.
There's one ban, so and it's not mine. Good luck. Open your eyes, Flom. You fucking open your eyes, weenie. Oh wait, chat, I'm running ad. Heads up. For your primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. Tuda, thank you very much for your primer. Oh my god, I was running an ad, guys. Calm down.
You let me know when it's open. Or when it's up.
It's up. I'll be right back, but yeah, server's up.
Yeah, I got it.
Bro.
I've literally been joining.
Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. You had 10 seconds. I was like, what the
Bro,
fuck?
I was literally joining the entire time, bro.
That is crazy.
I don't know, dude. I'm a little afraid about this fucking shit, you know?
Had to be 4v5 this bug. I'm ready. Ramen, thanks for the 10-month resub to IQ. Is it cool if I play con this game, Stu? You play window? I'm learning
I'm
this
playing
shit
window
now.
all day, every day.
Alright, cool. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna start my or not my computer, the game.
Holy shit. We got ravaged.
Fast. I just don't want to alt tab because I might might disconnect.
Am I playing more after? Yeah. I am gymming today. I might hit up my homie to see if he wants to gym a little bit earlier than planned. Yeah, I should be playing for sure at least one more, maybe a couple more. Gym? Oh yeah, bro. He's big. We did 315 for 6 on the bench this week. I am doing 375 for squat for reps today. We'll see how it goes. I did 345 for 12. You connect them back up?
Yeah.
You belt up for those squats? No. But honestly, I might. Like, that actually sounds like a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I don't have one. I don't normally lift heavy. Like, so if I do like, I like lift heavy on a program maybe like once, maybe twice a year. One con. Could be under back. I don't think he's under back.
Oh fuck, this guy came home.
Spam me from con. He sleeves the wraps? Nah. Iconic, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Yeah, it just feels weird to buy shit for a couple times out of the year. You getting old as time? No, it's not even like an ego thing. It's just like, just never entered my mind. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing. No, it has nothing to do with ego. Bro, I use a hex for my deads. Like, there's no ego here. I'm gonna go under here fast if you guys can smoke window.
Smoke what? Window?
Window.
One on the stairs.
Fuck, 2 window.
Two top con. Another one top. One more top con in between us. Here. In this corner. Kill him.
Okay.
We're not doing
Oh, fuck.
anything,
We're in.
bro.
He's still in. Nice. That's him.
Hold my cat green, please. I use fucking ramp. What the fuck?
Alright, well. Not mine.
It is what it is.
It's just a different position one, Geezer, where the hands are higher.
Nice round for him.
Thank you. You smoking window insta?
Yeah. They had no B player last round.
You sleep better knowing a combo's named after you? Wait, what? Jump up.
Cat.
Not like in CS. I didn't even know one's named after me, to be honest with you.
CT. Under balcony.
Try not to block this guy.
One more CT.
That's it too.
One con.
One con. Let's go.
Getting bomb.
Does he know he has bomb?
I hope not, cause
I don't think so.
yes, he does.
Yes.
Yes, he fucking does. He's in T-spawn. Ah, man.
Coming back.
Yeah, we played against Graham last game as well.
My ping somehow went up to 60 now.
I don't know. Let's just walk.
That's kind of, it's like a new high score. That's kind of nice. You got to keep track of this.
A second.
No, everyone else's
He
did
thinks
too on
he's
the other
like,
team.
he went like firebox. Alright, ready?
What
Let's
kind
go.
No, they didn't.
As am I on today? 19, 20, 14, 40 still.
For 1 second.
Good job, good job.
Thanks, bro.
I didn't drop here. Hold on. I didn't drop. Okay. Use phone. Here.
Yeah.
It's walks third.
Palace. Gonna have an AK.
In the window.
Fucking 1 and 3 runs into Palace and just fucking 1 digs me. I'm gonna suck my own cock.
3A.
Fucking fuck, man. Fuck. Donut, thanks for the 52-month resub. Wiser, thanks for the 97-month resub. Any primers, prime forgetters? Well, I'm an absolute shambles for getting D.
I think B's open.
One knocks, bro.
Oh, no. FX, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you. Deadman Walking, thanks for the 61-month primer. Usually Asbullet just kind of revs me up for it, you know what I mean? It really gets me going. Really just gets me fucking going, man. Chat! We got a scam train going. I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch.
Hate the game.
All member mommies on YouTube. So if you're a Twitch Tugger, Girthy Gifter, member mommy, I'll be matching. You almost back? Pause once. How you feeling? Pretty good. I'm a little tired. These schedules always fuck me up a little bit.
Hey, Flom.
What's up, dude?
Why does Liquid suck?
I think, honestly, I think
Before?
their attitude is just shit.
Before?
Nah, I thought Shui would be a good pickup.
Bro, they played for like less than a week. So if you're talking about Shui, I'd just wait. Before? They didn't shoot hard enough, man. Like, actually. If you take Twist out of that equation, that rifle core is poo and NAF is slumping hard. Moro, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
They're all kind of slumping, no? Like,
Twist wasn't, but
mentality.
NAF has been probably like, I think NAF posted his worst event ever since his first ever LEN. That's tough. Feel bad for him. But I think he can bounce back, but it's not good right now.
Wait, Cosmos late. I forgot.
Oh my fuck.
Right through top.
Could be close ramp. Just fucking ate that nade, bro.
Oh, it's course stairs.
Stairs.
Cat.
Jungle.
Fuck. Fuck, I slipped life alert style.
Jungle.
One was opping window. Got the operator.
Happy jungle, I'm on it.
Yeah. Looking at your cat right now.
He's here, dude. In open top.
Oh my god. I was looking at your cat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got him.
I'd be shot if I was.
No, I know. I just didn't expect him jungle already, bro. Like I got on the A, like I'd been there for like yeah, sorry.
No, I know.
Thought he was coming cat, bro.
No, it's just fucking.
Oh, is my cam drunk? It had a rough night, guys. Be nice to the camera. You guys want to see the back of my head all fucked up because it's too long and I didn't shower today because I woke up too early? There you go. Look at that shit. Fucking. Could have a fucking squirrel in there, man. Somebody get the bomb for me, TV. That under.
Bro, look at this fucking lag. Like, why am I lagging so hard?
I don't know.
Could be apps, I guess.
Holy fuck.
One of these guys plays A.
He's a market door running out to get the gun.
That's the A player. Watch for one more B.
Oh man, this is pissing me off.
Like, careful upper B or some shit.
I went through upper B.
Okay. I don't know. I know it's a pug, but this guy played B before. There he is.
Bro, I'm literally just stuttering hard as fuck.
Yeah, my server's been smooth for me so far,
And I
but
can't fucking alt tab because I'm gonna fucking crash.
Yo,
Yeah.
Stu, I like that combo, dude. That's
Bro, I'm
sick.
fucking lagging, bro. I hate this game.
Do you use exit lag or no?
No.
Someone told me like no ping, and I tried it out, and it's actually really good.
No, that shit is not real.
that shit is not real.
I don't know. It's been good for me.
Well, I'm telling you, it's a literal fact.
Damn.
You're the no ping doctor?
Off cat.
Hopping triple.
He's sprinting off cat.
Don't worry, triple.
That's who.
Jungle. He's still cat.
He's in ladder.
Shit.
Dead ladder. They fucking dinked me, man. Cake, shut the fuck up. Chat, we got 1 minute left on the scam train. This is bait, and I'm hoping somebody takes it. I got you. There you go, dude. Anybody got window smoke or some shit? I'll switch top mid. I switch top mid for you.
They had like 3 ops last round, by the way.
Shit's too light up. Shit, you still on Discord too?
There it is.
Primary dead.
God damn it! I missed
Bottom
it.
con.
Upstairs, swing.
Bottom con still hit with the nade.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. We'll take this game as a little warm up.
Warm up game.
No, it's just weird because yesterday I set everything up when I got off.
Bomb, huh? Here, give me that thing.
Just so I wouldn't have an issue today, but when I got on, like my shit, my Microsoft Store was not there.
Yeah. Should
And
just
the
left,
control
bro.
panel was not there, so I just left. I left too. If store is not there, I'm not.
Oh
there.
yeah, store's not there. I'm not there. I'm out.
If there's
bro.
a customer, that's me. I don't know how that shit goes.
He's still triple. Bro, these guys don't scale at all. Holy shit. Wow, that's impressive. That is actually impressive as fuck.
One triple or default still.
Bro, these two have been hiding at A ramp. Donk, Fanboy, and Daily the whole fucking round. That guy started triple. I jumped the stairs. These guys are still in A ramp.
Oh my god, these kids are so bad at this game. I'm literally doing God's fucking work over here.
No, we
He
both
can't
were.
even take a 1 with a deagle.
Like, at least go for the kill and get one, D. Don't fucking play like a weenie and get one, dude. Like, that's actually...
Just kill him, dude. If you can't kill him, leave.
Like, people don't get that. Go down swinging. Like, what the hell?
I know, for real.
Let him jump under, I guess. Just cut.
The con's work didn't hit, and I got perfectly spammed. One con. Okay, man. My bad. I guess I'll just go fuck myself, dude. Again. Yeah, I played against Graham last game, too. I feel a little toxic, but I'm currently trying to collect Graham's elo and put it in the bag. We got a little bit of his elo. We're looking to collect a little bit more.
Glasses market.
Chris, no, I've played against him for a while.
Yeah, drop.
Just getting shitter lucked.
Well, it feels good. The game feels good, though. Like, no joke. It feels good.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
I guess we just had to remove Microsoft Store.
Fuck the store, man. What they ever do for you, man?
That bitch.
Customers always rate my ass. Get the fuck out of here, you know?
I mean, shit, tech support's not even good. Like, the tech is so advanced these days. Why is our tech support so trash?
Yeah, let me talk to the AI, man.
Like, let me talk to the fucking AI.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just trying.
Fuck. One, con and
He's top up. I will suck my own dick if one of you guys go before me. I swear, I'll do it.
You know, mollies. We got 3 mollies. All 3
Bro,
got
they're
mollies.
just sitting in Tetris still, man.
It's sad. We go out, we go B, they can't jump out. We go A, they can't get out. Like, this is the easiest map we can get. I ain't gonna lie.
Give me a drop. You guys gotta stop hanging out at Tetris. You guys are chronic A-ramp vibers. Terrible, terrible. Carson, you should drop down. Nah, listen, there's always someone. It's like the 3rd round in a row. I'm like scaling at A, and I just got a weenie hanging out at fucking Tetris over there. Remember me.
Me there.
One more. Remember me.
He's cat. Scope on cat.
Pone really saw the CSGO smokes and said it was a better game. This is how I know he's absolutely fucking fried in the head. Because it'd be one thing if Pone came in and said, you triple you saw him. Fuck. It'd be one thing if you came in and said you played CSGO and it feels smoother. I'd be like, you know what, all good, Pone. The fact that you watched CSGO and said it was better,
I don't believe they'll peek.
you're delusional, old man. You're literally 90 at this point. You're just old man yells at clouds. You're calling out people that aren't cheating in matchmaking.
Bullshit.
You can't, you can't even separate the two because the entire game's meta would revolved around one ways. I don't want to hear it. I got con.
God.
I feel attacked. Listen, if you play it and you say it feels better, I'm not going to argue with you. Like, that's fine. I prefer CS2 myself, but I'm not going to argue with you. But if you fucking look at it and say it's better, you are fucking off the sauce. Running mid. One up, ramp.
Oh my god.
Smoked cat.
Howdy.
Out ramp.
Cat. One's cat. So on top of the cat metal.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
We're flanking window.
In window.
Oh, motherfucker. I fucked that up.
Oh Oh fuck. Window. Or jungle.
Just don't get one way. It's not about getting one way. It's about the entire gameplay revolving around one ways. It was legitimately the core gameplay of Mirage on CSGO was to just re-smoke the one-way con for an entire half. It's actually fucking lame. And if you're telling me it's not, or like wasn't detrimental and like shit, you're just coping. Like, it's okay. Like I said, talk about the field, that's fine. But if you're gonna talk about like actual like choices that you make in the game or like skill, oh, it's just sucked ass. What the? I didn't even hear that guy. One up cat and one behind mid boxes. How did I not hear that guy? That fucking CSGO is so much better, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, I only hit him one.
Wait, I naded him for 50. Maybe that's why I didn't hear him. I'm gonna save one.
Watch me go.
Apps.
One middle.
Nice. Apps.
Oh.
I should just hit. Fuck. Why does the camera look weird? I don't know. What do you want from me, man? What do you want from my camera, man? Or is bro just in the VOD right now and he's not live and he's seen my camera blurry earlier? What do we think, chat?
Side string bench. Eat.
What do you think of this statement? Simple hasn't adapted because a good portion of what made the guy so insane is broken and obnoxious. That opinion is stupid and invalid and doesn't warrant a response besides this one. There you go. Nailed it.
That's me.
Haircut, haircut.
Two, top B.
When you reload, I'm gonna need smoke.
Yeah.
Dead cat. Dead palace. Out of ramp, out of ramp. Bum, 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 bum.
He's ding.
One's
Hang
right.
on,
Man.
he's gone.
One mid.
Check. That's West TV.
It was apps. It's a bomb ramp.
Yeah, yeah, bombs ramp.
He's ramp.
Minus 80. Nice, good job. I'm a con player.
Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Daily, can you drop me?
Motherfuckers drop.
Daily, can you drop me?
Mine armor.
Being greedy so I can get nades, thank you.
You're a good dog.
Being greedy for the nades, chat. One of molly boxes, mid. One out mid, one out mid.
Two more mid.
Three mid. Three mid.
One push.
One ladder. Bomb going up cat, or he stopped. He cut back. He's to your right. He's on your right, Carson. Oh, bad timing. Planning A. Planning for you. Planning for you. Oh, no. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump out window this round, too. Only behind box. Alright, I'm gonna chill under for a sec. Might die here. But... Mid. They missed fucking window smoke, bro.
I'm swinging bottom gun.
I just see him. Oh, fuck. On top mid. One top mid. One top mid boxes.
Bomb down ramp.
Bomb down ramp.
Oh, he's out Tetris, out Tetris.
He's mid ramp one. For being a Donk fanboy, this guy's a weenie.
No, con.
He's flanking ramp.
Con.
Tetris clear. Could be Palace still. And then
You can walk up on him.
bottom con one. Stairs. Oh, he ran away. He's going top. Oh, he got it. What? Holy shit. We are back. We are back.
Daily is bad, but they are worse.
Graham overheated hard. He overheated hard. He tried to time the peak. It did not go well. We take those though. Thank you.
Do you want a gun? Someone?
Bro, they fucking missed window smoke last round.
Yeah,
when you jump under and it's just fucking smoked.
Oh, fuck. 2000.
Blind box, nice.
Alright, he's one D from Palace.
Spawn. No! Why did you leave? Oh my god! Bro, what?
Triple and...
Oh my god! Thank god he aced it. Holy shit. I almost broke my mouse. Yeah, I pulled out my fucking nade because I had a teammate standing next to me. Fucking great ace, dude. Great ace. Holy shit. Dude, I fucking... It's a miracle I haven't broke this mouse yet. A fucking miracle.
Can you drop look at... Okay.
Shit, thank you.
Actually, I got, dude, I've had it for so long. 3 mid at least 3 mid.
What the fuck, Palace? Hello? It was
a nice pre-flash would be great.
Fuck.
Yeah. One in con.
Dude, I am flabbergasted how your top balk and a kid is shooting.
It was
Palace.
smoked.
I don't think so.
I threw the smoke
think you're
from under balk. Okay.
Oh shit.
You need to stop smoking.
Watch the demo.
Damn, he said watch the demo, kid. 2 mid at least.
Under.
One mid.
One. Chair.
Okay.
One was cat, right?
Yeah, one was up cat. Yeah.
Guys, he's E-box and the other guy was chair. He's pushing me. Arctic. Yeah, GG.
Fucking worked him. Fucking absolutely fucking worked him. Oh shit, Wolfie wanted to play. Wait, do you have auto accept? Don't accept.
No, you
Fuck.
like.
It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So I'm dodging it.
Oh.
You're too fast for me, anyways.
Oh fuck. Sorry, I thought your shit was fixed, bro. I didn't know you needed me not to queue.
No, it is. It is. It is. Yeah. Don't worry. Why did you not want to accept?
I forgot Wolfie was in my chat earlier. Fucking.
That's fine. I'll just dodge it.
Alright.
It shouldn't take long to get him banned. And it'll be enough time for me, anyways. Unless you don't want me to dodge, do you want me to or no?
Up to you either way, bro. I'm fine either way.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, I can play dodge.
I don't know. Sometimes you're in a little hurry, so.
No, I know.
Just asking.
Sometimes I am. Sometimes I try to do it. Get a good team too. Yeah, but I fucked up.
Sorry to be in a hurry sometimes. You know?
Do you Sorry, what was you gotta like grab something real quick?
No, I was just trying to make sure like my network and shit don't have like the power savings, because I think that's why I was like studying hard.
What up, Heiza? Heiza, look at it, dude. Wow. Looks good in my hands, bro. Look at this shit. Thoughts on Wolfie getting cut from Blue Jays? I think they're fucking stupid. I went back to Big Crosshair and I'm farming everyone again. It's kind of crazy, actually. So where's Wolfie?
Yo, where's Stu? Flom? This is a free game.
His network's kind of being stupid, so he's not. I shouldn't have queued it this fast. I like autopiloted.
Joey in your chat.
Flom, how you been, man? You been good?
What?
I said, how you been, man? You been good?
I'm good. I got a hot rod. That's fun as hell to use.
Well, I'm glad he's dodging because I don't know this map.
I forgot to take it out of our queue.
Bro doesn't know ancient? Come on, it's just green. It's just green Mirage, bro. It's green Mirage.
Dude, I don't even know any smokes on Mirage with the new smoke either. It's fucked. Alright, good luck.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few.
Word.
Alright, get yourself unbanned. I'll get Wolfie in here. Hello, Sir Wolfie.
Evening.
Ironic.
I just submitted the ticket.
Sounds good. Do you want me to wait after you get unbanned, or?
Oh no, no, you're good. You're good.
Okay, okay. Wolfie was cut from Blue Jays. The baseball team? Yeah. The baseball team. What is the best player in the lineup? I think Wolfie's very good, yes. I don't know, like stats wise, maybe. I actually don't know. Let's see. Let's look. I literally don't know. I don't really, not really a stats guy. Let's see, 2025. Yeah, he would have been tied with Gavin. Yeah, looks like. Looks like he would have been tied with Gavin. By far their best land player. But yeah, I mean that's just stats. I don't know. Always a baiter, so stats better? Maybe. I mean, for baiting, that's still really good. Why'd you guys leave the DM? Tenny, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know how none of those were a headshot, I'm gonna be honest. The Steel Series link is broken? It's code FLOM12, but I'll try to get a new Steel Series link at some point. It's code FLOM12 though for 12% off.
You can start, Flom.
Roger. Good aim? Thank you, thank you. I'm on a heater, what can I say? Fucking actually lagged there for a second. Weird, you're sitting on a heater? What's wrong with that, dude? Dude, these fucking bot ragdolls are so fucked sometimes. Official Hansen with the 17-month resub. Thank you.
Fuck thrice FRFR.
Fuck thrice for real, for real. For real. All my homies hate thrice, chat. Why use that USB signal? Because I like it. One tap? Fuck. What if I did, bro? God damn, bro, he got out of there quick. Holy fucking shroud. Playing any hub games today? No. No hub games today. I'm playing with the squad, getting a little sweaty in these face it games. Getting a little fucking sweaty, dude. Favorite gloves? Whatever ones have the best wear, because I think a lot of the gloves look really good, but it's just about getting a good float on them. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that most gloves actually look good. It's just obviously not all, but most of our I think all of our matches are next week now. Weapon Blair, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. I was listening at work earlier and I couldn't figure out why I had ads. Oh shit, that's tough. Hopefully they were mostly well timed. What do I get in this DM? Connect spaceflom.net, but it's full right now. There's my Gamba points. I got you. Mirage. Easy dub for the boys on Mirage, huh? Andy, what you doing? Did you 1D Cooper and then clip it and try to send it to me, Randy? What's going on? What'd you do?
How much delay we rocking, mister?
Yeah, about that.
What? Oh, no delay? We're doing 0?
Yeah. I was co-streaming, so.
Oh, okay. How'd you word it like that? You scared me.
Been pretty good lately, to be honest. None of the actual creatures that can shoot back have been abusing it. Too bad.
I need a new camera.
The
This one's
clip is
horrible.
fire. Alright, hold on.
It's making me like bright red.
Where'd it go?
I don't know why, but for some reason, it's
Where is
like
it? Somebody link it
color
again.
vibrance 1,000. And if I turn it down at all, I become.
Oh, wait, here it is. It's right here. I got it. 4-3
Like
clip.
2 or 3 at
Okay.
least.
Oh, wait. Fucking Randy 1D'd him, bro. That's funny.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 at least. Fucking Twinkie one. Or top mini.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 at least.
Yeah. I stretched to the desktop, yeah.
Fucking Twinkie.
That's too funny, man. That is too fucking funny, bud. Nice shot there, Randy. Good job there, bud. Really gonna love that one back at home. Sorry, I'm talking to Randy. He's Canadian. We gotta throw some flair in there. He doesn't understand me, you know. Does the pixel length of the crosshair correlate to how old you are? Yes. The fuck is that? How the fuck did this start playing? This video started playing with a new fucking... That's funny. I guess when I use the media keys, it played the YouTube video for a second. Squatch, thank you very much for the primer. Sully, thanks for the 59. Are there primers? Prime forgetters? Oilers out there? Member mommies? Well, well, well. Mr. Hexed. Mm-hmm. Stick up, thanks for the 3 years. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for that audio hiccup. Ah, some nice ancient, eh? All right, chat, I'm running an ad real quick. Yeah, Jojo got a midnight lamb from his drop. Factory new. Fuck Jojo, man. Fuck you, Chester. Oh, bish? Oh man, I like Graham. That's funny. These guys' pictures, Graham. Wait, who gifted me? Like, let's go. You can always check it.
FL0MH.
Oh boy.
Oh, you need 3 more for a party? Jay, did you win your game? I'll promote it. I'll promote it here in a sec. Guys, we need a 5 stack going. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh wow, we suck. Wow, we are bad.
Oh my. There we go. You're struggling there, huh?
I'll play mid.
I'll play mid.
This is about to be insta muted.
I lived in Vegas. I do. Who?
Yep.
Oh, it's on my profile.
Right
I'll play B.
Somebody for it.
Oh, damn.
Mid and 2 cat.
They
Got
took
yours.
long. Shit, my play.
Got mine.
Not up.
Could go donut on you.
Cave dead.
One red. One red. Damn, what a walk. One red. Just one red.
Orange.
No.
He spawned. On you. Right behind you, orange.
Ooh.
Spawn clear.
Nice.
Out donut.
Nice. Nice. Nice shots. You smoking mid or me, too?
I can swing it.
Okay.
Pushing mid now.
Off cat.
You're alone.
One cat, one mid. Might be cave. 2 bottom B.
Ready? Flash
Yeah,
you,
wait. Yeah.
There's 2 bottom B.
I'll come back to mid. Just cover mid for a sec.
Yeah, one back. Yeah.
Rocket clear.
There's one there, Wolfie. There's still one more on there. Right?
One B man.
Bucket's full clear. He cut a timing cave. I'm gonna re-clear it. There we go.
I can flash over B man.
There was one T spawn.
Yeah. One with flasher E.
Mid dead.
I think that's him. That's the guy I tagged. Clear got them.
Hey, main one.
2. Last 2 in mid.
Oh.
Got mine. Got mine, chat. Write that down. Do you want my MP9 if I sell back here, Stu?
Yeah, sure.
I don't have a resmoke for mid, but... Oh, wait. Actually, you got an M4 from someone.
Yeah. Thank you.
+1 for Mythic Silver. Boys, I need one more for Silver. Get up in there.
Touch mid.
Done, man.
Cat.
Off cat on me. One more. Nice.
One more cat.
I'm in donut.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Shit, my mic was muted. I was just trying to tell you my cheetah player wouldn't be that round. Clearing house.
I fucking ripped him, I think, with nades that round.
They're trying to clear donut.
Mid bucket. Both cat. They both ended. Flashing house behind you. He's got an XM. Just keep your distance.
Water. At D.
My T
Work is so boring. I need another coffee. It'd be like that sometimes.
B.
I do live in Vegas,
different
though,
one now,
but
the XM was
going to
switched
Frag
out.
Vegas doesn't really like. It's at a convention, so it's not like I can stroll in. I'd have to buy tickets, and we were gonna play with Mythic, but
You're smoking your mid and picking up A.
Cooper is about to be a dad, and then
Less than 3.
we had a Pwn able to stand in, but I think something came up for him, so we kind of like, yeah, it was just kind of fucked. Oh yeah, and Heisen couldn't get his passport, so I don't really feel like pugging it. We could have, but like, just if we're gonna be playing against some decent teams, like the ones that are there, it'd be really fun. But I also don't want to go and just feel like I'm taking people that I'm like teaching the game. You know what I mean? Already done #1 in Premiere, so I guess I got to lose more weight. Limbo. You get a better personality though, buddy. Joe Whistle, thanks for your 8-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
I'm taking this cheetah spot.
Black. Flashing behind you.
Bro, how does he? Ah, it's
Two
just
cheetah,
such
two
shit.
cheetah.
Dude, he just didn't even say he's midair, by the way.
2 more mid low, 2 more mid games.
It doesn't even say he's midair.
How?
Nice.
Did you get instantly one-shotted by a Tech 9 too, Eric, or just me?
I got. It said he was it said he was on the ground when he killed me, but he's midair in a smoke, and I got killed. I don't know. Also, I can't tell if they're smoking us or if I think yours might be missing still. Here, let me smoke mid this round. I want to see if they're throwing a lurk one.
They're smoking it.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I got it this round. You can go down.
Alright.
Hitting. Flashing on left now. Flashing on left. And pop.
Mid out.
I just whiffed every fucking bullet. We out mid.
I mean, they might need for sure.
There's like 4 mid. They're all mid.
Yeah, I smoked him.
I didn't even. I could not believe they were all the way that far across. To be honest, that was a big boy whiff.
See anything orange?
But I turned and I didn't think they could be out that wide.
Can we trade guns? Is that possible?
Yeah.
You think you're better now than you were in your 20s? I fucking hope so, considering the game has evolved. People are better. Yeah, I'm better, but I'm in a worse percentile of player. Like, I was definitely a higher percentage player when I played professionally when I was younger, but now, no. I'm better than then, but everybody is, so it's kind of like pointless. I don't fucking know.
So he didn't see me the first time? God damn.
Are
we saving?
I'm gonna take this cage spawn.
Go ahead. Wolfie, do you know how to smoke mid?
Not from here.
I'll smoke up.
Did you smoke elbow? Did you smoke elbow?
Yeah, I did.
Let's nade mid.
You guys hear me?
Yeah. One cat.
AK on the left.
Close mid. Coming out mid. I thought he was going A. Fuck, I thought he was going A. Guy's doing circles in his spawn. Jacob is better thanks to 23-month Palmer. Thank you. $32 for 40 years now, true. Eduardo? Dude? I'll remember you.
I'll get out alive. Come on.
I'll add you in the first few pages of my memoirs.
Damn, he got in that corner so fast. It's like he wasn't even gonna clear for the plant.
Silent drop tempo. Crouch and release crouch.
Save one. You can buy next. Yo, Zoom, can you smoke mid again?
Yeah, I'll smoke out.
It kind of sucks. They're just kind of running off gat.
Yeah.
Cat again. I'm mollied. Two cat. I forgot.
Okay.
I need my cheetah player.
One was elbow. A main.
Fell back to B. I fell back B. He's got bomb. He's coming B door.
Yeah, B door.
I'm done. Yeah, just went. In B. One.
He's gonna smoke, I think.
2 cat. One more cat.
Yeah. Yo, what the fuck?
Is that Graham? No, we played again. It's funny. We played Graham twice. And then I'm playing against a guy with a picture of Graham. You see him go left? Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Good job,
I
good
thought
job.
he saw him, but then he never looked left.
I know. I was like, I didn't want to like freak him out, right? Like left,
Yeah,
left.
because you say you saw him go left and he swings right. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. You say anything to him right there, he just fucking has a breakdown.
Someone refound
That's me.
And so smoke.
Their money's weird. Be careful of that. Running through it. Fast speed.
B. No bomb.
On B site. I'm behind him all here. Dead.
Flashing low.
Could be long. Coming clear. Pillar. Dead.
Watching red.
Ramp.
Nice. Again.
I don't have a sound notification if I'm muted in disc.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
It does sound like a skill issue. Also, they're poor.
I'll drop one flash.
All right, and negative news into positive news, Wolfie. With your new free time, what game are you playing? You gotta have something lined up. Come on.
You know Spongy, who plays for Bad News Bears?
Yeah.
I'll play League of Legends with him.
Okay.
That's
Falling
my
deep.
free
It's
time.
late.
I'm in.
Out. I love the Mac 10. The Mac 10 is so sick, man. Just full strafing one bullet to me is crazy.
I fucking hate the Tech 9.
That's my bad, Stu. He just insta bullet, like one tap me with a fucking Mac 10 across red. Dude.
Fuck.
Honk.
Alright, I was reading something real quick. There we go. You should honestly lose all around so you get PT50, not get killed by Tech 9s or Mac 10 Gigabrain. True. Not bad. You can DMA these nuts under your forehead, though, chat. Trenton, thank you so much for your 19-month primer. Thank you. Damn, do you give me a nice honk? I'll honk something. Oh, bro. I'm gonna wait for red smoke. If I hear him come out, I'm gonna just
I'm going Kev.
embrace my inner stew. Actually, no, I'll start donut then if you're doing that. Hey, Killzone, glad you like it, dude. 2 middle.
Flushing ramp.
I'm 2 speeding up A.
He's on the wood.
Yeah, bad.
I don't see anything. I'm out.
He's on the wood, for sure.
2 coming out, 2 coming out A. The crosshair installed the cheats. I could see the lock. Oh hell yeah!
Big box and default.
Default big box.
Big box. I see his gun barrel sticking out on the left. Big box.
Fuck. Big box. I wish I was gifted with low ping one game.
Could be on mid, could be on mid. Anything, Wolfie? I have you muted in game, so talk on disc.
Oh shit. Well, there's like 3B.
I'm mid.
I'm holding ramp, but they could be cave.
One's donut.
I might have to walk down the ramp.
I'll bait for you.
Ah, fuck, that timing was bad. He's cave already. Fuck.
What? This game sucks. 95-5.
How do you do the red ledge jump? Practice. I mean, it's not like a trick, really. Just practice.
Wait.
Let's go, fellas.
Fuck, I can't fucking.
I'm just staying red. There's no roll back up.
All good, all good. Don't done it. One out. One out mid. No. On the ground, maybe box.
Flashing mid.
Nothing else.
Bro, why did that take 5 hits?
Oh, they just went great.
One cat, one.
I'll be right. One's long. He doesn't know I'm here.
Oh.
No, bro. Fuck.
Dear Hershey gifted a tier 1 sub to Tekla R. They have given 279
Too bad, bro. You got kicked and now you got a carry. Everyone else knew you were their best player.
True. I was literally saying unmuted while I'm clutching, saying that shit.
How am I supposed to know? There's no fucking notification.
First to get this up to Tekla, thank you.
Or anything. This fucking software sucks.
It's you. What do you mean?
We should all just use in-game.
If you consistently talked in game, I would.
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. See, checkmate. Fucking bot ass fuck. Let's go at A. Let's just go at A. Heavy. Come in, man. I'll smoke CT. I'll smoke CT. Smoke donut then. If you have a smoke, smoke donut.
Here. You smoke donut.
I'm pretty sure double donut.
Smoking donut.
Do we have fucking 3 nade sets? Holy shit.
Double donut. Oh my.
See?
One
Aiming.
One.
I'm in one.
Red the tunnel. Fuck, sorry. Oh, man. This guy like smokes it so badly, and he leaves. Man. He didn't want to smoke donut.
Oh no,
He
they bought
smokes
3
too
nade
bad.
sets. I didn't realize it. I bought nade set just like, yo, Wolfie, let me do the Wolfie.
Alright, I got you.
Well, there's nowhere to hide because our teammates that didn't do anything besides just like run in late didn't hold the fucking flank. I can't see my own dick, dude. I was
there, huh?
so blind. Two mid.
They threw flashes?
I think so. I don't know. Two mid.
Alright, boys. You gotta go cheetah together. We gotta take this site somehow. I'm walking. Oh shit, he's holding me. I'm walking through now. Short.
The fuck? I'm not you fucking getting eye power stickers, you psychopaths. Flash? Nah, they threw one. They bounced one. Roman, keep up. Nah, that's why they didn't have an HE grenade. They
Well, that's
bounced the
concerning. Was
flash.
there a guy house and a guy donut, or just a guy house?
House and donut. And Hex started mid. I think that's who flashed it. I think he did the bounce flash, and I fucking ate
I
it.
think I might hero Galil, and you can just bait me and grab it.
You want me to bang you out here?
I think we walk out. You can
Yeah,
bait me out though. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, call it. Hold it.
Wait. Do it now.
Flashing.
Oh, he accidentally played IMP. There's a Galil in that smoke. He's lit 99. Hex is lit 99. Did they blast it away?
Maybe. There's one still in mid. He's trying to jump shelf.
Holding your donut. CT one.
One more B, one CT, you can plant. Maybe mall or something.
Nice. CT for sure. You can peek off me. Peek up.
Oh, dude. I should just let him die, dude.
Thank God he's just.
Thank God he's stuck.
Thank God he's stuck, bro. Holy fuck. Mom, I started Face It. I recently started Face It. How do I make sure I never lose 7 pucks straight like Cooper did it last night? Do I have to just avoid going bald? Probably. Yeah, it's probably like not a bad start.
What's with the XM?
Might be.
A main push dead.
Eric, can you flash me in the cave?
Yeah.
He swung into me.
Not if you're long. I got Molly down. I'm good.
He's stuck on the right.
That's right.
No.
One more on the left.
Fucking auto shotty.
Cave last.
Has an auto shotty cave. He's through.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nice. Revival qualifiers are open. Chat, the revival qualifiers are fucking open. The revival series is back. You sons of bitches, get fucking signed up.
Aye.
Dexter 6 of the 75 month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I'm fighting mid, Eric.
Okay. Yeah, I'll retweet it here in a sec.
Nothing mid, nothing mid. Push. Might be a B stack, careful.
I'm molly pillar for you, Stu. Molly pillar now. Too long. Copy and pillar. Short. Fucking. Thank you.
End game.
Ah, goddamn, bro. I just need to take my time there. I don't know why I swung up so hard. Nah, I just fucking too big of a swing.
Yes, you're long.
Nice. Good job, Stu.
There you go.
Me, Tekla? Me? No.
You want the pillar flashes with me, Flom?
Yeah, I could drop.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm about to fly.
You want instas? Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you can.
Both left side? Just making sure. Alright. Left side is good. Flash him. Flash him.
One more pillar.
Flash him pillar again. Or Mullen pillar.
I feel like I just had no chance there. Did it look like I had any chance winning that fight? I feel like by the time I saw him short, I was already dead. Oh, arrogant steps. How was that XM doing 60 damage?
Fuck.
I mean, at least with the fluffy
shut the fuck up.
move when they
your
cut
mic
range.
is not muted.
God damn! How do I get this beep? I'm installing this shit. How do I do
It's
it?
because you have streamer mode on, bro.
How do I turn it off?
You click the giant bar at the top that says
Alright, I
streamer
got it.
mode enabled.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Why don't you smoke red for me, Wolfie, and hold late flashes?
I don't have the spawn.
Just smoke red. It's fine. I'm not going in. So just. I'm
Alright,
not.
alright.
Just hold late flashes for me here.
One over right.
Flash.
Flashing.
Cave.
Oh
Yeah, there's
my.
like 3 cat guys.
No, I just
might
fucking
not-
trolled. Where did my fucking
Yeah,
bullets
spam.
go? Like I wasn't hitting either one of them.
Gun, Eric.
Out there.
What the fuck?
I don't know where the fuck my bullets went. Listen, I am not
don't have
telling
any
you
bullets,
I should
okay.
have killed them, but also I don't understand why I didn't see any blood.
Almost.
That was really bad. I split the uprights? Dude, they were right next to each other though. Like that was awful. I'm not even trying to sugarcoat it. I just can't believe with them right next to each other, even whiffing. I don't even know how I managed to do that. In some ways, it's almost impressive it was that bad. Dude, what? See, I swear to God, I lost faith. Okay, what the fuck? I literally lost faith in my spray because I thought I killed him, but then I did. That's
2 fighting down B. We should just go ahead.
That's actually so annoying. Why don't you flash me into B though instead? Because this guy's actually just playing
flash into
dedicated.
B?
Yeah. Do you know how to?
I
Yeah.
can throw 2 pillar
You know the
flashes.
instant? Yeah, come. Yeah, throw 2 pillar.
My spawn's really
So
bad.
fucking annoying. Just chuck something on the left side right away. Okay.
Flashing. Twice.
One dead pillar.
I'm smoking your end game.
Cave. Shotgun cave.
Is that mine?
Dude, where the fuck?
Oh boy.
Is this? Okay. No, I'm actually gonna fucking lose my shit.
One more cave.
I want to know how much I hit him for.
What'd my smoke bounce off of it?
No, but like,
little
yeah, your smoke just didn't smoke anything. It's okay.
I don't know how though.
I actually, dude, I'm not even seeing the blood though. I even have damage prediction on for
Do you want to
body
do my play,
hits.
Eric? Can you throw the nades for it?
Sure. Yeah. I got you. Like, I'm
Can
not
all of you
even.
guys rush A?
I'm more upset that I'm just not getting any feedback. It's like fucking, like the server's not showing me that. Like, what the fuck?
Bro?
I'm actually frustrated. Very rarely do I feel like when I see stuff, I
Dude, there's
don't
two
like
down mid,
know
two.
exactly how it happened.
Okay.
But I actually feel confused. And it's not a fun feeling. I don't like it.
Yeah, right.
Bro, get out there, man. I threw all the fucking mid nades and I'm beating this guy at the site. I get him? Temple. Temple. Out CT.
Out default.
Maybe Molly.
Dude, default. You're freaking me out.
Nah, like he's so scared, bro. We lost.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad he got out of this site because he was lost as fuck. I'd rather him just take his chances like this.
I was scared shitless. He peeks right side.
Damage prediction on. Well, I don't have it. I have it like a certain way that I really like right now, actually. But no, but like I should be seeing. I don't know, man. I just think this is a shitty ass Denver. That's bold to not even look at. That's tough. Never mind. I guess you should just stay there. Honestly, we maul this B guy again if you just double pillar flash and we smoke off, and I just don't fuck up the end of the round. You're down to get me in there. Can you smoke off cave again, Stu?
I don't have smoke.
I get it too.
Right.
Drop in bomb back in case I get mauled.
Flashing.
One short. One in pillar, and long now. Dead. Nice. Fucking. There we go. Almost got the fucking lineup.
Criminal.
No, but like actually the server, like, I don't know. Well, no, dude, like I know the server's back because, dude, I got 45 ping to Denver. I'm supposed to have 15. Good morning, Arias. How you doing? It's ass. It's literal, like, Stewie's in California has 43. This guy's in Iowa and has less ping to the Denver server than me. Fucking Iowa, dude. They don't even have internet there, man. Arias, thanks for the 45-month primer. Thank you. Or the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Front of T-spawn. Back turn to B site is crazy.
People live in Iowa? Well, one person at least does that I know of. Actually, two. You want me to stop him going shelf? Yeah.
No, go cave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will.
Bro, leave mid, go B.
Can one of you leave me a smoke here?
I'll not take Iowa Slam. Yeah, oh, great. The whole fucking population's shit talking me in my YouTube chat. This fucking one guy, man.
I'll molly pillar, wait. Ah, whatever, I won't.
X has been fast rotating. Heads up. One more.
I'm taking my kills, huh?
We killed 2. What's this a force?
I killed an auto shotty, so maybe.
I'm gonna flash in front of you. Flashing? Wasn't deep enough. That would not have blind him.
Yeah, you flashed absolutely nothing. It's okay.
Yeah, that's alright. What if he was there and he was blind though?
I'm used to it. It's okay.
He's lit 50. Nice.
Do the same.
I got 2 pillars if you want, Eric.
Nah, we kind of abused that on him a few times. I'll probably just take Cheetah.
Leave me a smoke in that
I
corner.
can smoke red. I can smoke red.
Short and long again and molly pillar.
Smoke red for you too.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh! I didn't get dropped to smoke, he yeeted it.
I just hit me for fucking 98, man. And I got nated.
Push A already, bro.
Two are
Alright,
the
guys, we
goof
gotta
troop
reset,
bottom
we
B.
can't.
Oh man. Fuck. Feels weird to see you playing 4-3. Yeah, I did it because S-Portal's anti-cheat. Like bottlenecks AMD CPU, so I was trying to get like every little bit of FPS for the qualifier we played in that I could. And then
There's an XM behind us.
I played really well with it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay on it, you know? Why not, right?
Can you play cave? I'll do it. Got it.
Side, I died.
No, why does he insta repeat? Insta.
You got it. I think.
He's got a kid, right?
No kid. You got it.
Does he get it?
Oh shit.
Why did he tap with no kid?
Fucking Stu says don't peek, just hide. Guy insta peeks on first tap.
I know.
Insta.
So average face of player.
Like not even a jiggle, just fucking
Well, you should have seen yesterday. Literally, like some of these games, we'll literally say, "Yo, can you go second mid?" And these are like players like wanting direction, and they don't go.
Can you late flash for me, Wolfie, and smoke red?
Yeah. He's got it. He's smoking. I'll flash. You want rights
Okay.
or lefts?
Lefts. Like this. Oh, they missed their shit. Flash.
Flashing?
He's in red. He didn't come down. That is not where I expected to take that fight, I'll be honest.
Off cat.
Red low or donut low.
Oh, these guys are just letting him run off cat on this? What the fuck? Alright, I'll go back to cat. It's so bad. These guys are... Fuck, man. What can they do? What can they do, man?
One of you leave me your smoke in the corner B again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke long and short and molly pillar. And maybe we can just walk into sight.
I'm gonna jump out for elbow.
You mean like when they added it last time, Ronick, and then it was a placebo command?
Oh, my
Smoke
bad.
molly from your cat. Never mind.
I got it. Yeah.
Smoking long. Smoking short.
Flashing side.
Long pillar. Flashing over
Nice.
ramp.
Oh, this.
Close. Pillar.
Low. He's 1 HP, literally.
I got him.
Coming up.
That's it.
It's smoked.
Smoking short.
I gotta phase long. I'm gonna phase long. He's also phasing long.
Side is clear, bro.
I didn't realize the short was smoke, that's why. The smoke was deeper and I didn't see it right away.
Ah, that guy getting a 2K ramp sucks.
Just finished the new Silvercast video, Overpass with Cinema. Chat, you should watch it. Damn right, watch Silvercast, you fucking weenies. Also, sign up for Revival Series.
I'm Ryan. I smoke long.
Cave.
Flashing for you.
There's 2B.
He's in cave, one.
He might just be running through A again.
I'm smoking long.
One cave.
close range.
No bomb. Oh, we go.
What's pillar? I flash for you to peek, ready? Yo, bro, holy fuck. This is fucking stupid.
We got a.
One long, I'm flashing it. I'll be dead. Long 150.
Long still. Ten assists. God damn. I watched it live. You guys should watch it anyway, dude. Let's see. How is the video doing? Can I see it? Let's see. How are we looking? How are we looking? No, it's doing worse than yesterday. You fucking weenies, get in there. Okay. Can you smoke mid zoom?
I'm just gonna nade with you.
I'm in this. I'm in the smoke.
Flashing mid.
Oh, good right now.
We execute.
2, 3.
One more, two more B. Third missing.
It's already holding long.
B ramp.
So shit, man. Fuck.
What the?
Like, what do you do?
I don't even know.
This other guy's
Long
close. He might be
one's
short smoke on you.
Probably cave. Oh.
So close.
Smoke. Bad plant.
This is the guy that killed. Tex was
no.
down inside.
That's
Why
smoke.
would you
You gotta
not
smoke
smoke
before you tap.
it, bro?
24 and 1?
Tap.
Okay. Nope. Fuck it. I hate this server. That's insane. It's literally like, it's not even kills that I think I should be getting. It's literally just damage. What the fuck? One hit? I'm all in. Do you smoke mid? Yeah. What server don't you hate? Premier servers. Premier servers, for whatever reason, feel way better than Face It, dude. It's actually so rough.
They smoked my ramp molly. Might be a B rush. Flashing over square. Or fake. Might be a fake, I haven't seen it.
Carry.
Could be on A.
Hey.
Hey, flash out donut.
Hey, he's blind.
Hey, flash out donut.
Yeah. Flash.
Flashing. In donut.
One donut. One man.
Sticky, yeah. Sticky.
I was trying, bro. I'm trying. Holy shit, dude.
No way. No way you stuck and they're not spamming.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus.
This is rough.
Rough?
I mean, our teammates are pretty rough, though.
Okay, I didn't mean to start that. Whatever, maybe it works.
Nothing A. He sees nothing A.
One was mid.
Oh, 1A. Nice.
One more mid. One elbow. One A and one elbow.
1A.
He's running out.
I'm flashing behind you, Eric.
One more coming. One more coming. Two.
I'm going temple. Could be
Flashing out a now.
Two. Last two. Scaling donut side.
I'm Molly temple. Planning. I'm walking out. He's holding for me. And planner. That guy in planner. Pretty sure big box in planner.
Teammate smoked.
1A main.
I'll wait for the smoke.
Just flash aim in from there.
A main and donut.
Tap. Massive footstep.
Yeah,
Easy.
Ghostcom big box. Nah.
It's tough. Kind of sis. It's only like 1 p.m. for me. Yeah, but I've been streaming since like the wee hours. Been another one. Got time for like one more, maybe two. Sign up for the Rival Series, you fucking weenies. Go, 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 go. Also, wait, Jay, did you make another lobby? Let me see if I can help. Nobody's playing after Jay. Surely they lost. That's the only reason they didn't run it back. Who's making the lobby, dude? Chop chop, boys. Oh wait, no, one is playing. Oh wait, Jacob's playing solo. God damn it, guys, that doesn't work. Oh, we won. 3 had to go. Oh, okay, I got you. I'll help make another lobby if somebody wants to know. Remember, you just got to play and you get 1,000 for skins. You're welcome. Ready to queue?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Anubis, let's go. All right. All right. Tape to tape. Tape to tape is sick. Tape to tape's incredible. I don't know how you wouldn't like it. Just like, I don't know how people literally have an Amazon Prime account linked to their Twitch account, and for every single month, for no additional cost, they could sub, and they literally just forget, man. Every fucking time, some dickhead in here right now is just fucking jorking his fucking meat, forgetting about it. It's every time. Keep up, by the way.
Yeah.
We're good.
I should have accepted.
No, we're good. It's literally, there's always one of you, dude. I didn't forget, but I'm still playing with it. Yo. Hold on. Yeah, speaking of that, let me just grab a monster from the bottom shelf real quick. The dude with the 6-month primer. Oh, yeah, look at the dude. 1992, sitting there, 32 years old, fucking jorking it, man. Crazy. Shit, your old ass might be fucking 33 now, man. That's crazy. Oh, that's weird. Is the camera off? That's weird. I went all the way to the fucking bottom, dude. All the way. Oh, dude, that's actually so nice. Yes. All these squats today. Oof.
I heard you were being mean to me when I played you the other day. Frown Zimbabwean dollar here.
Zimbabwean dollar here. Xander, thanks for the mother resub. Yeah, Xander, you were talking some shit, bro. You had a reputation. Not a good one. Not a good one. Thanks for your 80-month primer. Eagle, thank you very much for your 5-month resub. Thank you.
Oh shit, didn't pop all the way through?
Nah, bro. Somebody fucking didn't accept. I'll be right back though. I got auto accept. I'll be right back.
Sir, yes, sir.
Got to update that Twitch bio.
And I'm back. Damn, we had a insta pop and then just like nothing, huh? Yeah, no 7. That's impressive. Right in the fucking cock, bro. What is this? What is it?
And look, what
What is this?
And look, what I love about this as well, just look at the body language. It's like, yeah, it's still on the, they deserve it. And look, what I love about this as well, just look at the body language. It's like, yeah, it's still on the, they deserve it. And look, what I love about this as well, just look at the body language. It's like, yeah, it's still on the,
What
they
I missed?
deserve it. And look, what I love about this as well.
Oh, okay. I mean, just because of the fucking the fist bump. Ah, damn it. I really thought it was going to be funnier. I'll be honest, James. You really fucking fucked that. It's crazy how I immediately put on Anubis and it's just a fucking first map insta. Real thanks to the 12-month primer. Thank you. Got to update that Twitch bio. I like it just the way it is, Eagle. Thank you very much. Or sorry, Real. Thought you'd be funnier too, to be fair. Well, you know, unlucky, really. That's like your own fault. You hyped me up. I've never promised you to be funny at any point in time. In fact, quite the opposite. So, like, really, that's a skill issue for you and a problem for me. Spurs fan moment? Doesn't everybody hate the Spurs? Aren't they like Man City Light? Give this Overcast video some love, and I'll give you a kiss. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Why I hate the Spurs? They never win anything. Damn. Shroud! Everybody's got an XM these days, dude. XM goes crazy. Low rated, can you give the people a fucking Geba around here?
In CS2, it's very obvious, but in CSGO it really wasn't that much. But when you get shot, your even with armor, your gun accuracy just plummets.
No.
You see it most with ops. Like when an opera gets shot when he's scoped in, the crosshair.
Yeah, but that doesn't actually make you. That doesn't make you inaccurate.
I don't know what to tell you, Eric. That's just what the admins told me.
The admins told you? You're talking to the
They
admins?
told me. Yeah, I'm talking to them right now. The head,
Nice.
the head up.
The head ups.
That's right. And they told me Eric is to not be trusted.
That actually is something you'd say, so that's valid. Yeah, I don't think I right-clicked anyone there. So that's kind of impressive, actually.
Oh, my bad.
Damn.
Wait a minute, not my bad. I did 200.
No, I hit absolutely nobody. I was on a heater
God
right there.
damn it.
I was on an absolute fucking heater, dude. R22, chill, bro. Stop throwing that shit around everywhere, man. You're just throwing it back like wop, 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 wop. Teammate has a deagle. No armor. This should be interesting.
Oh, that guy? That guy is like
I judge, but
the weirdest dude ever. I literally mute him every time.
Oh, yeah?
Well, he just can't lay off anyone's dick.
Not the dick.
Is that the same guy? House. Oh, shit.
2.
One pillar, one Ykinder. Close right when you guys come in.
One's flanking you, be man. Front pillar.
Flanking me, man. What? Dude, what is this shit? Dude, fuck Faceit servers, I swear to fuck. Close to you, Bucks. Bro, what the fuck? I don't get it, dude. How much is the Ruby Stiletto I have? That's a good question. 3.5? 4? I haven't looked in a little bit. I don't really actively keep track of things. Perfect, Frontier. No 7 here. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Glad to see you get unbanned so you can give me more money. God bless. God bless. We love to see it.
I wish I knew how to use the deagle.
You even
wanna
need
be
to
like
ask me
my
to drop
hero
5
truck
gifted.
lover.
No, we appreciate that. What'd you say?
I want to be like my hero truck lover, the Deagle Master.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he does it.
I'm gonna need the mid-smoke. Nading mid-smoke, nading mid-smoke.
One heaven. On A. With anyone?
Only
2A, 2A.
Blinds too.
More double door. Or
Dinked. 1. Close right, or was. Sorry, I thought you knew.
yeah,
He's still close right.
Temple.
Camera, 2 mid.
Close right's 1. Thank you.
He said
Camera.
50. I tagged him.
Are they expensive? Stilettos? Stilettos, I feel like are only going up in price. People are starting to catch on, man. I can't tell if I'm just like the knife whisperer or some shit, because like the same thing happened with butterflies. I love the way butterflies looked. Everybody told me they were stupid and ugly, and they made a bad noise. Next thing you know, my butterfly
I
fade
was so ready.
worth so much goddamn money. I bought it for like 350, 380 or something. I feel like the stiletto when I got it was like 2. Not even. I don't even think it was 2 when I got it. I think it was like 1.8. $350? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I bought a butterfly fade factory new.
Smoke or is E-box regular smoke still a thing that I can throw?
I think they're the regular one, I think. Not financial advice. No, I'm just like, it just feels like when I bought the stiletto, I just feel like it just continues to go up in fucking price. It's crazy. Alright. Just dick that man down. That's hilarious. One more flasher for him.
Temple.
Oh,
A main hurt. In A main. In it.
Aw, he's peeking swinging.
Nice.
Man, I hate Peek's advantage. I just abused it.
No, like, yeah, people, that's what I'm saying, Shane's like, people literally hated the butterfly, dude. New here, what's up with the shoe? I just realized if I tell people I'll put a shoe on my head for money, they're more likely to give me money. Then I bought a mansion. I'm a fucking genius. Also, how you doing, Lake?
I think he was half on B.
MJ with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Exquisite, Willy, brother. A lot of girth on that thing. Thank you. Thank you, Dwarf. Thank you. It's not much, but it's honest work. 98 and 5. Fuck.
I'm pulling this one straight out of the strap book. Default.
It was the shitty knives that made. Nah. I think people just like get. I think people get very cemented in how they feel about things, and then over time they like can enjoy things a bit more. It's like kind of like life, you know?
Flashing behind you. Behind you. One rugs, I'm pretty sure.
His half is.
Like in life, when you're younger, nothing's cool. It's all lame. You don't want to do anything. As you get older, it's all about literally trying to find anything that you can get addicted to and enjoy.
Could be a beach, right, Eric?
Could be. I didn't hear him.
I itch my nose.
Take a look at Beach in a sec.
My little schnauze.
You
Oh,
could have
it's wrong.
timing me, but I'm gonna go hunt.
Pretty
What
sure
are
it
you-
was just in B.
I'm just saying I could have missed him.
He's not rugs. I'm gonna run hunt. He spawned lit 60.
Nice. You have a CS team you support? I just try to support the NA teams, bro. They need all the love they can get. Nah, I just always liked the butterfly, man. The animation, I thought it looked cool. Like
There lurk B smoke and
that was also when I opt a lot more, and I mean, I think most people that have played for a while know that for a while that was like the opper fucking knife. It was so sick to quick switch that thing.
I think that's it. I haven't thrown in a while.
Ah, fuck, one mid. Bomb down, top mid, careful guys. Fuck.
The audio sounds so weird. I knew he was in it. I was gonna say.
Last guy was mid.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
temple.
Temple, no.
Race you to
So
A.
crazy, I'm crazy.
He's temple last.
Temple?
Is there a way you could flash mid from A, orange? Like, just through the door?
Yeah.
Bro said he does that for
Should I do
50
it?
and somebody else said I did it. Okay.
Oh, that was not deep enough. That's alright. I don't see him. He's temple, still mid. He's running. He's walking back, close. Oh!
I think like M9s
Yeah.
if you're a rifler is cool, but I never liked it because it always made me feel fatter in game, and I don't need any help with that, you know? M9s always feel like with the slow animation, they're like heavy. I know why I like the stiletto. I just think stilettos look so fucking clean, man, if I'm being honest.
Michael Day. Mostly box one. You got him.
It's pizza.
Nice.
Nice job. One tip for Anubis, please. T side's easy as fuck. Take E box, take mid. Your life will be a lot easier. Do one or the other for your team if you can.
What's P? Burning.
Even dead.
Yeah, push.
C2.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm just gonna rush B. Take my spawn.
I do think Huntsman's underrated for sure. Huntsmans are pretty sick.
They started 3B, opper backside.
They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here.
That's the op, I think, Eric. Careful. Ooh. Upper temple.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing a flashbang.
You didn't get that.
Is that Rugs?
Yeah.
Terrorists win.
Saved him up.
Yeah, that's fine. I can drop one if you want. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Keep in mind the crash isn't here. Nah, I mean maybe, but I don't really care. I got all my skins for fucking dirt cheap. It just doesn't really matter. I never want my skins to go to 0, but I've never looked at them like as a financial like gain type thing. Like something that I'm heavily relying on.
More mid.
What the fuck?
I didn't realize you got fucking mauled. Just got mopped. 2 mid. 11. Shut the fuck up, Rin. Busted. Busted, and I see people unironically buy CZs. It's crazy.
You gotta nerf the mag if they're gonna make it so good.
It wasn't 11 grand, Rin.
20 bullets for a 5.7 that one shots to the head is crazy.
Yeah, they're like 1100. Yeah. Hell, JG, you can't say YouTube chat better than Twitch chat when y'all aren't liking the stream, okay?
In the smoke.
One's close mid. One more. Running through. Temple.
Stairs.
I'm fucking gonna die. They're both temple, I think.
Oh, it's both. Yeah, it's both. 100%.
Oh fuck, he's out. Out. Yeah, they're both temple. One's hurt. What a fuck.
I'm planting the bomb. One guy head up. Bomb has been planted. Are you zooming? Of course. It's going to explode. Terrorists win.
After getting since I'm realizing I don't need having multiple of one gun. Yeah, it could be like that. Could spread it out a little bit. How do you get your skins? Donations, unboxings. One of my skins way back in the day was from gambling. Way back when. That's the butterfly, the ruby. But a lot of them I bought, opened, or traded for at one point. Shit, I'm blind. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I can't see my own dick. Holy shit. Too mid, too mid. Were you blind, Wolfie? Because I fucking was. Holy shit.
Solo.
Hey, primers, prime forgetters, YouTube stream, YouTube likers, any subscribers. Thank you, Adam, in the YouTube chat. Okay, bye, Nate.
I'm pretty
sorry, yeah, I was blind.
Max one.
Lami, what's up, dude? Opening cases is also gambling. The heck? No, but like I was like on a case site, which I think are like really not bueno. Oh, Stu!
Got it, didn't turn fast enough.
My opera on wildcard, dude.
Whoa, I'm not even on wildcard, bro.
I know, but let me just cook, right? I'm farming Twitch chat right now. let me cook. Matured? I guess. I mean, back then it was also like a lot different. I've explained it before. If you watch back then, like, it's not to excuse myself, but I was trying to grow the stream and compete, and if you didn't do gambling content back then, people didn't watch your stream.
I threw lurk B smoke, Eric.
Roger. One more B. One more. One more.
I can flash over E-box when you guys get close. Flashing E-box once.
I'm gonna push that, nothing new. It's just what it was, bro. Like, if you weren't doing a massive giveaway, and you were not doing some form of gambling content when all those case sites rolled out, or like playing versus other people, they weren't case sites back then. They were just like full-on gambling. You were just, people didn't watch. I was averaging like 700, 800 viewers, and then like once the gambling stuff took off, I think I went down to like 150, 100.
That's from me.
Yeah, because you just got drowned out by giveaways and shit like that. I don't think it's something to be ashamed. No, well, I mean, I'm not. That's why I don't mind like telling people. It's just like, it's like a growing experience, you know? It's also why I don't try to high road people that like do it now.
Still camera.
You started at level 4 because you solo queued to 10? Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
If I give you dualies and I hold a house flash where you play house.
Sure.
Here's an HE.
Thanks.
I think you play close door after you HE because my flash will blind you if you're house.
Oh, okay.
Amen.
Running him in.
I'm gonna flash in front of you. Oh, it's
Oh.
B.
Good
I gotta
CT.
go this
Good CT.
I'm flashing above you, Eric, now.
Good.
Pop. Set dead, blinder.
Oh, I am not hitting right now. All that dually practice for
sorry.
what?
No, I fucked it up.
All that dually practice for what, chat? For what? All those fights just feel like ass. Like, still.
I thought the guy
One
died,
bullet?
bro. I got the other guy.
I'm gonna go play Valorant.
I feel like my bullets are still going through people right now.
You
I
wanna do
swear
the
by
same
this.
thing? You have dualies?
I'll 5-7 or 7.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah, you can hold flash though.
I have a flash. I'm gonna buy a kit. Yeah, just call it.
Flash.
Flashing. Pop. Nothing?
Here.
Unlucky.
Another one.
They're probably just working E-box again.
I think so.
Probably. One mid. Flash.
Volley day main. Flashing in front of you. Pop.
They're both sitting. Can you get here? They're gonna come up.
I'm coming in here.
They're walking
off
up
you.
now. They're walking up, yeah. Really? Any box are going B?
Nothing mid, I'm leaving.
B, coming B.
Nah, I can't rotate that fast.
And two by behind.
Fuck, pizza. Backside.
Fuck, dude. The way these guys both fucking tuck instantly, man, is crazy.
I was gonna say they fold like fucking paper clips, man.
Bro, they threw the full nade set and they weren't even scaling. Like, they both were just sitting back. It's fucking nuts.
Molly door. Nade door. Alright. Now we go B.
Thank you, Arjun. Thank you.
It's time for the one niggas you owe me.
Old man still playing? Okay.
They threw lurk B.
Quite a few B men. One mid. Or sorry, top mid, 2 or 3.
I might leave you B. I'm gonna lean A.
Let's see. Might be walking in on me here.
One in mid.
2 mid and 1 canal. Aw, bro. I should have gone for the
main
left.
player fell back.
$20. Fuck.
Nope, still A.
Too used to the CT molly, man. Thought I could get a little weird. Chat, did everybody do their homework today and watch the Silvercast video? Let me see. Let me check the views on it. Let me see how we're doing. Weird, guys. It seems like you guys are not doing your homework. No, you guys weren't watching it. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Winter. I'll watch it after stream free. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are all expected to clock in your hours after stream. I'm playing 3 dickheads throwing the fucking triple nids at the door.
Yep.
Just one. Didn't come all the way in, just one.
One's going above.
I'll be honest, I gambled. I'm just gonna be.
Trying to go E-Bucks, I think.
Oh, one molly
Yeah,
there.
they're trying to go E-Bucks.
Yeah.
They're going B. There's a fake A. He has a fake A.
One B, B. One in box. B mine run back. B mine run back.
Nah, they're sniping.
Yeah,
It's so obvious.
yeah, it's okay. Can't ever do this shit in pugs, man. It's my bad.
I don't hear him.
Yeah. This guy doesn't peek at all, and then as soon as I leave, yeah, you fucking beach, yeah.
Yeah, one's in heaven already.
So fucking lame, man. That's so lame, dude. Grow up. You don't peek A main at all, and then you just throw a fucking molly and just go straight to beach.
Whatever happened to shame, Eric? Why do people snipe? I don't know. If I play pillar this round, I think I'm gonna get mollied and naded out.
I'm not crazy, right? Like, this guy doesn't come in A main and then just randomly fucking walks in off. Just goes beach. Molly mid. Holding flash too, holding flash.
If I get mollied pillar, I'm
flashing
freaking
it?
out.
Flashing? Up.
Nothing.
No other flash, no other flash too. Must smoke it now. That yours.
Oh my god. I never let go of shift. What the fuck's with the water sound?
B-man. Hitting smoke.
Well, one tried to walk A, but there's nothing else. Could be flanking you guys.
One was B-man.
Box.
Nice.
I'm flashing A.
Excuse me.
Nothing out yet. They're probably waiting my A main smoke out. One out camera.
One camera.
Both camera. Out A. Let's go on site.
Stay alive.
Heaven. He's going.
Half down camera.
Put on delay? Nah, it's all good. Been getting the dubs. I don't know. It just sucks because like sometimes when that stuff happens, you don't know if they're being weenies or not. But like what they did makes absolute like it's like really hard to get any sort of logic behind it. One mid. Two mid. There are three mid. Fuck.
Oh, three.
One A main.
3, yeah, they boosted. I wonder if I actually got the dink.
You flash
One
me
B man.
no?
I can, yeah.
Go fast.
Flashing. Pop.
Doors one and one house on them.
Oh, two.
One A main. They're speeding up A.
Two mid.
A split.
No, I know for real. It just sucks. It just sucks.
2 A main.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
What the fuck's he jiggling for? Just go.
It's pugs, man. They're just scared. It's a good save. Definitely being a weenie. Was the first guy to peek lane by himself. His entire team was canal, so they just regrouped. Hey, I got you. Yeah, it felt like fucking weenie behavior. From my POV, it just felt like shit, dude. I'm like holding A main. I leave. I hear one molly, and then they're just in A after I got to B within like 1 second. It's like so hard to like all right, well, that was good. Yeah, I deserve that. 2 mid, 2 mid, 2 mid. Insta wide swing. There's an op down at double doors if you can get to it, but
Up down where?
it's at double doors, like the mid double doors, but they could have
I
it.
saw nothing outside A.
Try to get it. Fuck it.
Might be a B default.
Nah, they blew it away.
Taking you box. They're taking you box.
Pushing box.
Our teammate lagged out on B.
Not good.
No, dude. Nice. One pizza.
He's dead.
Pizza and E-box. Oh, one dinked.
I can flash in front of you. Flashing.
Oh, one site. One
Inside
E-box.
E-box. And one's flanking, I think.
Peeking off of.
Oh.
That's the answer.
Oh, he was flanking in B.
Wait, I opt him for 2 and 1 because I didn't throw an HE grenade, right?
Unlucky.
I didn't throw an HE grenade, right? So I think I just opt that guy for 2 and 1. I'm not even. It's
Are
a
they
pug.
playing like 3 mid every round?
Yeah. It's alright. I gotta just not die like a fucking weenie. Good chance he's got his one gun he can aim with, and as long as I just don't walk into his path that he walks every fucking round. Yeah. Peeked right side last round. On flash freeze too.
No caps. OV4GR8 baby.
A rush.
Coming, flashing behind you now, flashing at me now. Pop.
It's smoked right now.
Shit.
2 more, 2 more.
I'm mullied behind you. Good luck, brother.
Deep right, deep right.
He's on the fucking table.
How is he not dead? On the right.
Push it, push it, push. Oh,
Yeah, man.
I'm holding.
Got him. Yeah. Good.
Thank God when they saw that smoke, they still went through it.
Good job. My bad for setting you on fire. I thought eventually, after all that, I really just assumed you were gonna die. So.
Well, yeah, their spam was bad.
Finn, thanks for the
Like,
9-month
spamming
primer.
and
Thank
we
you.
shot back.
Nice job. Oh man.
Man, we were kind of dancing for a while. You guys missed that.
One outside B and one mid.
Just smoke the door.
Okay.
I'm blind.
I'm gonna help these B guys out.
One mid.
Nothing A main, guys.
Flashing E-box, you can pick.
I'm flanking E-box.
One B main.
Flanking E-box now. E-box already through. I can't see anything.
I think.
One B main through.
E-box.
Yeah, one A-box, one B mid.
Nice.
Oh man. Ugh.
I feel like I always miss that timing, like when you push A main and you have 3 guys E-box not looking at you. Yeah, what?
Happens
What do you want?
sometimes. It's hard to get. That one's even harder to get in pugs, I think. 'Cause people just kind of linger.
I see it in tier 1 all the time though. I'm
That's
like, damn,
because
I
they
wish I
speed
could
up
do that.
E-box, but like in pugs, people just linger, you know. I'm holding flash freeze too. Flasher. Followed me off.
Pushing.
Smoked it.
Oh, I'm dead.
One more close.
Through door.
Dead.
Nice.
One main. One's canals. Wait, canals.
Canals.
Do I not have armor?
Sorry, I wasn't hitting them that much.
Crosshair goes sky high. Let's search this up.
He's mid.
Coming.
Dropped.
Rushing B, rushing B.
Going B. He's inside.
Fuck. It's funny.
Backside.
Ah, backside. Peeking left.
Oh, I
Nice.
thought he was gonna fall back. This guy just stays still.
I should. Luckily, got the left call out there, you know? It's like, I don't know what the fuck to say. I got stun locked for a second. I don't want to be in a position where I miss. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go here. I'm gonna lift here in a little bit. So, GG's, that was my last one. Well done, boys.
Alright, yeah.
Good games, good games.
Too much tech issues, bro.
Wolfie, you still streaming? Oh. Alright, he just left so fucking fast. My god, dude. I was gonna see if I could raid him real quick, dude. This guy's just fucking gone, man. Let me see if he's still streaming. Okay, I gotta ask him if he's still fucking streaming. Okay. I think he's still streaming, so. Alright. We raid and host Wolfie. Guys, thank you so much for the subs, the follows, the donations. I'll try to not be fucking late like I was today for tomorrow. Just a little unlucky that I woke up at 3 a.m. right on time, and the first map was already over, and my vibes were just kind of killed. I won't lie. I will not lie to you. Hopefully, I'm going to try to be up for Apogee and FaZe tomorrow, and hopefully Astralis doesn't get to by BP in record fucking time, you know?
Should I ask him?
Okay. So I'm gonna raid and host Wolfie. Be nice. He recently got cut from Blue Jays yesterday, so I'm glad to see him streaming right after. But you know, give him some good vibes while you guys are there. YouTube chat before you guys get out of here. Like the stream. Take it easy. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Please watch Silvercast episode 2, where we might be able to get a sponsor for Silvercast, which means they'll happen more consistently, and it means we can throw some bones to the people that are really cool and making it all happen as well on a consistent basis. Will be sick. You know, like how cool potentially would a monster Silvercast be, you know? All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Be nice to Wolfie's bald looking ass. All right. Later. Bye.